Chapter 1 Awakening the Sign-In System. River City. Su Yang spent a month's salary of 6,000 yuan to buy his girlfriend Zhang Yingying an LV bag for the first anniversary of the two being together. He knew that Zhang Yingying had been eyeing this bag for a long time, but she had not been able to buy it, and now that he could be considered to have taken it, he believed that she would be very happy. He arrived at the apartment where Zhang Yingying lived and took out the key to unlock the door. This was Zhang Yingying's own rented apartment. Sometimes he would come here to spend the night, so he kept a key. He had just walked into the living room when he heard a commotion coming from the room inside. Didn't Zhang Yingying go to the bar today? How come she was at home? Did she know that today was the first anniversary of the two? So she prepared some kind of surprise in her room? Thinking of how Zhang Yingying would always prepare some toys to please him on weekdays, he became a little excited. Su Yang quickly went up and opened the door. Then he saw a man and a woman naked and rolling on the bed sheet. The woman, dressed in sexy black lace, catered to the strange man. If it's not Zhang Yingying, who else? Zhang Yingying? Zhang Yingying didn't expect Su Yang to suddenly barge in, and directly reached out to push the man beside her away, who reluctantly nibbled on her face before releasing him. Zhang Yingying picked up her clothes and wrapped them around herself, looking at Su Yang with a cold face. You've seen it all? Since you've seen it all, let me tell you about that thing. Let's break up. Su Yang looked at this woman incredulously, actually wanting to break up with him? It's obvious that she cheated on him first, but how dare she mention breaking up? He picked up the bag he bought and shook it in front of Zhang Yingying. Today is our first anniversary together and this is how you treat me? Thanks to me I even bought you this bag. Zhang Yingying looked at the bag with a mocking smile on her face. Su Yang, we've been together for a year. What did you give me? Bringing a fake over now? Do you take me for a fool? So what does he have to offer you when you're with him? He can give me everything I want. Let's just say this apartment, also rented for me by Huang Kai, $3,000 a month. Can you afford it? This apartment, she rented for a year. At that time he also said that this rent is too expensive. Want Zhang Yingying to move to live with him? But Zhang Yingying is used to live here. He also gave her $2,000 a month rent subsidy. As it turns out, the house was rented to her by this man. They were together a year ago. So what does that make him? Zhang Yingying, you, good job. Zhang Yingying laughed coldly. Is it hard to follow you and live a hard life? Follow me through my misery? Then you'll be someone else's lover? I'll be Huang Xiao's girlfriend from now on. What lover? Don't talk nonsense. Oh, Junior's on top. So congratulations are in order. Su Yang didn't want to see this woman again and planned to turn around and leave. Zhang Yingying picked up the bag on the ground and threw it to Su Yang. Take your fake bag and leave. Su Yang glanced at the bag and had no intention of taking it. It's for you. I'm not taking it away. And by the way, it's not a fake bag. I spent a month's salary on it to give it to you. Zhang Yingying looked at the bag and let out a light laugh. You think I'm rare? You can only give me one bag for a month's salary, while Huang Xiao can give me one a day. Bring it back, and maybe even give it to your next girlfriend. Su Yang clenched his fists. If it wasn't for the fact that he didn't hit women, this Zhang Yingying would already be on the ground, but not out of breath. He couldn't get over it in his heart, and went straight forward, grabbed Huang Kai's neck and punched him in the face. Zhang Yingying quickly rushed up and pulled Su Yang away. What are you doing? If you weren't a woman, I'd even beat you. Huang Kai wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and glared angrily at Su Yang. Good boy. You have guts. I'm going to make it impossible for you to mix in Zhang Chang. Oh, he doesn't want to hang around either. Su Yang quickly ran out of the apartment, and as he crossed the street, a sedan sped up. With a loud bang, Su Yang's entire body was knocked out. At this time, his mind was only unwilling. He didn't want to die like this. He still had his elderly parents to take care of. He wanted to show those who bullied him that he wasn't a loser. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully binding the Divine Magnate sign-in system. And you will be rewarded with $100 million for signing in every day. Would the host please sign in now? Sign in. Congratulations to the host sign in successfully. Your bank account will be in 3 minutes. To the account of 100 million. Please remember to check receipt O. P.S. Every day to sign in the money must be spent, or you will be compensated for 10 times the amount of liquidated damages O. He's hallucinating. It's impossible for pie to fall from the sky. The youth of the minivan ran out from inside the car and immediately cursed when he saw Su Yang lying intact on the ground. How did you cross the street? You kid? Do not look long and you don't want to touch the porcelain I'm here all the video recording. The youth took his cell phone and shot at Su Yang for a while. The flash was practically blinding him. He moved his legs and feet a bit, and realizing that there was nothing serious, he gave up from the ground. He thought about the hallucination he had just had as he made his way towards home. $100 million in 3 minutes? It's been 10 minutes, I think, and his cell phone hasn't even alerted him yet. He picked up his cell phone and looked at it to see if there was a problem with it. The cell phone screen shattered and blacked out. remembering that he was just hit by a car. It seems that he landed on his buttocks first, and this cell phone was not placed in his buttock pocket? This cell phone is a cottage phone he just bought last year. It's still new, and it just broke? It's heartbreaking. There was no choice but to go to a cell phone store and buy a new phone. A pretty salesgirl was wearing tight overalls that outlined all the curves of her perfect body. The salesgirl was very sweet looking and had 2 dimples at the corners of her mouth when she smiled. "Sir, are you looking to buy a cell phone? Why don't you take a look at the Fruit brand cell phone that we have just arrived? This is the latest model of Pro 14, powerful and durable. It won't get stuck for a few years with meals." Fruit brand cell phones, he naturally knew. I can't say anything about the quality of the phone, but I can't say anything about the price. He shook his head no. He just wanted an affordable student machine. The salesman could see that Su Yang still liked the cell phone, so he only needed to work harder. Su Yang would definitely buy it. After all, selling a Fruit brand cell phone, the commission would not be small. She quickly walked to Su Yang's side, then began to give Su Yang a careful introduction to this new Fruit brand cell phone, his powerful features. Chapter 2: $1 billion has arrived. The saleswoman walked to Su Yang's side, picked up the cell phone and started to introduce it to Su Yang. Her soft breasts rubbed against his arm a little bit, stirring up goosebumps, and when she slightly lowered her head, she could see that white neck, and her body could still emit a long body fragrance. Calling out to people, realizing that he had lost his temper, Su Yang reacted quickly and kept a certain distance from the saleswoman. I'll just do it myself. The saleswoman let Su Yang will be inserted into the cell phone card to try to see. This Fruit cell phone performance is very good, as long as tried. Will love it, and just arrived in the new phone. The price above there are concessions at. The original price of 13,900, now discounted only need 12,000. Very cost effective. If you miss out on such a great deal, you'll have to wait another year. Su Yang didn't plan to buy this Fruit phone, so he hesitated. If he really inserted the card, he could still not buy it, right? But the saleswoman on one side was just too enthusiastic, and he was really embarrassed to refuse. Only the cell phone card could be put in. A man with a big greasy back haircut walked up to the saleswoman with roses in his hands. "Xiaomei, this is a flower for you. Take it." Zhu Xiaomei looked at the roses in front of her and directly refused. "Wang Yong, take the flowers back. I won't accept them." "Xiaomei, don't you understand how I feel about you? Please give me a chance to take good care of you. After you are with me, you don't have to sell cell phones. You can't sell 2 cell phones even if you talk your mouth dry every day. So why work so hard?" Zhu Xiaomei looks sweet, hot body, but there are a lot of men to pursue, and the man in front of Wang Yang is one of her suitors. But Zhu Xiaomei didn't like this man and refused many times, just as if he couldn't seem to listen. Now she's even coming to her place of work. Is this an attempt to force her hand? "Wang Yang, go back. I am not going to stay with you." Wang Yang directly knelt on the ground and shouted, "Xiaomei, be my girlfriend." The employees on the side saw the scene and immediately coaxed Zhu Xiaomei to agree. Wang Yang good-looking, rich, and good to Zhu Xiaomei. Such a man do not want. Think what mind. Wang Yang has been kneeling on the ground. Feet are kneeling numb. There are many people around the coaxing. This Zhu Xiaomei is indifferent, which makes him gradually lose patience. "Xiaomei, I won't give up if you don't have a date." Zhu Xiaomei suffers from this man's torment, and can be considered annoyed by the fact that he has to come and annoy her every day. She searched around and finally landed her eyes on Su Yang. She walked over, took Su Yang's hand and whispered in his ear, "Do me a favor." Before Su Yang could figure out the situation, he was pulled to Wang Yang's side by Zhu Xiaomei. "This is my boyfriend." Wang Yang obviously do not believe. Just now Zhu Xiaomei is still with him to sell cell phones, and how can be the object of Zhu Xiaomei? This woman wants to cheat him, but also not to randomly find a man on the street to fool him, right? You expect me to believe that? Zhu Xiaomei turned around and directly kissed Su Yang's lips. The woman's lips were soft and warm, with a hint of sweetness, and he couldn't help but deepen the kiss. Zhu Xiaomei was a bit surprised and stared at Su Yang in front of her, but he just said softly, "Doing a play? How do you ask people to believe it if it's not true?" Zhu Xiaomei quickly let go of him, then took his arm and looked at Wang Yang. "Can you die? A dead heart? How is it possible?" Su Yang looked like a poor boy. That is, his looks were okay, much worse than him. "Xiaomei, this man can't even afford a Fruit phone. Are you sure you want to be with such a man? You break up with him now. My arms are always open for you." Zhu Xiaomei looked at Su Yang. She was trying to sell Su Yang a Fruit phone before, only now she was a little skeptical. Could he really afford a Fruit phone? Why don't she take the money and buy one, subsequently resell it and lose a couple $100? Having made up her mind, Zhu Xiaomei then said, "Whoever said they couldn't afford it, we'll buy it now." Zhu Xiaomei went to give Su Yang a list, a total of 12,000, with the biggest discount, and then Zhu Xiaomei was ready to pay Su Yang out of her own pocket. Wang Yang on one side was watching. "Zhu Xiaomei, Are you planning to pay out of your own pocket? You only have a few $1,000s a month. You'll have to save for months on this one cell phone. Who said that? I'm just typing the invoice. Zhu Xiaomei looked at Su Yang for help. Su Yang is also a little difficult. His card is not enough money. After buying a bag for Jiang Yingying, there are only $3,000 left, which also includes this month's rent. He was stretched to the limit. Su Yang pressed the on button of the fruit cell phone in his hand, and then the phone sent a text message. Your bank card transfers $100. 000. He picked up his cell phone and read it over and over again. This was a transfer message from the bank with the $8,000 he had just spent on the bag. There's no way the officials could have lied to him, right? So the dream before was real? Is he really bound to that what's his name system? The thought that it was true instantly gave him a boost of energy. How many new fruit phones do you have in the store? I'll take them all. Zhu Xiaomei looked at Su Yang in surprise. This guy is not stupid? There are more than a dozen fruit cell phones in the store. Casually want more than 100. 000. This guy can take out in and quite a lot of money? On one side, Wang Yang laughed out loud. Wrap all the fruit phones in the store? Do you know how much it costs? Are you nuts? The store's cell phone once sold is not returnable. You can only take it to sell secondhand. Casually have to lose several tens of thousands of dollars. Keiju, but consider clearly, is not to come out of this mouth. Su Yang replied confidently. Who said I'm going to sell it? I'm taking it to give benefits to the company's employees. How is there a problem? Wang Yang some do not believe Su Yang this and other can take out more than 100. 0002. Must be in the pretense. If you can really pay the money, I'll kneel on the ground and call out to your father. Otherwise, you'll have to break up with Zhu Xiaomei. And when you see me in the future, you'll all have to roll away. Su Yan laughed lightly. It's a deal. Su Yan logged into his WeChat, then sent the QR code to Zhu Xiaomei. Sweep the code. Zhu Xiaomei's hands were a little trembling. She was a little skeptical. This guy can really pay this more than 100. 0002? It couldn't be that he was deliberately pretending in front of Wang Yang, right? Yes. She also felt that Wang Yang was right. She had gotten herself into a hole. If it was just one fruit phone, she'd have bought it if she'd gritted her teeth. But she couldn't reimburse herself for a dozen or so when the time came. Want to just buy one? Chapter 3 Buying the Cell Phone Megastore. Su Yang looked at the 100 million in the card, but it was just buying a few cell phones. Just a drop in the bucket. No, all inclusive. Swipe the QR code. Su Yang logged into WeChat, then handed the QR code to Zhu Xiaomei. The payment was successful with a drop. Zhu Xiaomei's hands forgot to move, because she never thought that Su Yang was actually really rich. He was so rich, why did he hesitate for half a day to buy a fruit cell phone just now? He couldn't be doing this on purpose. Could he? Trying to press her for a discount? It really is that the richer you are, the more stingy you are. But she had gotten her face back in front of Wang Yang. Wang Yang did not know that Su Yang had already made the payment successfully, and when he saw that Zhu Xiaomei had been silent, he thought that he did not have the money to pay. He looked at Su Yang that way, also does not seem to be able to take out more than 100. 000 people. Zhu Xiaomei can be considered blind this time, right? I can't believe she found such a poor boy. She'll have to regret it later. Xiaomei, he can't pay. Can he? Why don't you just break up with him and be with me? He had been thinking about Zhu Xiaomei for a long time, so he must take her down today. Zhu Xiaomei hadn't reacted yet. That drop sound just now meant that the payment was successful, right? At this time Wang Yang pulled her thoughts back. She immediately went to check the computer, and indeed found that the payment was successful. Su Yang isn't a poor boy, but a rich man? Selling 10 cell phones at once. This commission is quite a lot. This month's life can be a little bit nourishing. Zhu Xiaomei, are you afraid? Don't dare to bring out the bill? Zhu Xiaomei wasn't afraid at all, but she couldn't believe that Su Yang actually did have so much money. But since Wang Yang was looking for death himself, how could she not fulfill it? She directly called Wang Yang to the computer. Come and see for yourself before you say I'm tampering. Wang Yang walked to the computer and saw the payment information on it. A total of 10 fruit cell phones. Payment of 1,200,000. He couldn't believe his eyes. It wasn't true. How could Su Yang have so much money? He was just a poor boy. Wang Yang, do you still remember the bet you just made? Hurry up and kneel down and call out to your father. Wang Yang pointed at Su Yang's nose. You're cheating. Originally, Wang Yang could have left as long as he apologized, but he insisted on saying that he had cheated. So it would be better to go according to the bet. So many people are watching. Are you trying to cheat? Wang Yang is not going to kneel down and call out to his father, but he was just talking casually before. Do you guys know that this cell phone outlet is owned by my uncle? Zhu Xiaomei, I order you to break up with him and be with me, or else you don't think about hanging out in this cell phone outlet. Zhu Xiaomei's education is relatively low. Selling cell phones is the best job she's found, and the salary is not low. She is very satisfied with the status quo, but she wants her to work because of the work, and with Wang Yang together, she is impossible to agree. Then just dismiss me. I'm not going to stay with you. Su Yang couldn't help but look at Zhu Xiaomei one more time, actually not being threatened by money. This kind of woman, but it's rare. It's simply a world away from a woman like Zhang Yingying. He hadn't wanted to mind his own business, but now that he had come across it, he might as well shut it down. According to his estimation, to buy this cell phone store, it is estimated to be only a few tens of millions. Didn't the system say, we have to spend all 100 million today? Just as well he doesn't know how to spend it yet? I want to see the person in charge of your outlet. Zhu Xiaomei looked at Su Yan without understanding. What are you looking for the person in charge for? Aren't you worried about losing your job? I'm going to buy this outlet so you won't lose your job. Zhu Xiaomei was still in shock. She couldn't believe it at all. Su Yan was going to buy this outlet for her? Does he know how much this outlet costs? In fact, Wang Yang is just a good family. And the reason why he is so horizontal in the store is also because his uncle is the owner of this store, and he dabbles in the light. Zhu Xiaomei is very grateful to Su Yang. To be able to have this heart is enough. This store is too expensive. Su Yang just because so that she does not lose her job. By this store, it is really not worth it. Wang Yang's first feeling is that Su Yang is talking big words. Zhu Xiaomei did not look at himself, but actually looked at such a big talker. It seems that he still cannot pretend to be cannot lie. Xiaomei, do you know how much this cell phone store is worth? At least tens of millions. Do you think he can afford it? Zhu Xiaomei was also surprised to hear this price. Then she said to Su Yang, forget it, you can still find another one if you lose your job. There is no need to buy such a store. You are not in the business. What can you do if you buy it? She still felt that she wasn't worth the price Su Yang had paid, especially if Su Yang did buy it. How was she supposed to repay him? Zhu Xiaomei's heart was in turmoil. On the one hand, she hoped that Su Yang could really buy the outlet so that her job could be secured, and on the other hand, she was worried that she would not be able to return the favor. Thinking carefully, if Su Yang could really buy the selling field for her, she would give her body to her. She wasn't worth such a selling field anyway, because he had to take it out on her. Su Yang was able to just buy a cell phone store. Such a sentimental and righteous person should be worth trusting his life with, right? Get me in touch with the person in charge and I'll buy it. The boss of this cell phone store is Wang Yang's uncle. Wang Yang sees Su Yang really want to buy this store. He is ready to let his uncle to go out. By the way, bring a few thugs. If Su Yang can't get the money then, let the thugs to pack this kid also a good meal. Let him know what is called can't afford to offend the people. I'll call you. Soon Wang Yang's uncle, Wang Chang rushed over, with 2 bodyguards by his side, looking like he was not to be messed with. Wang Yang immediately ran his ass over. Uncle, it's this kid that's mouthing off about wanting to buy this cell phone store of yours. Wang Chang raised his head and looked at Su Yang in front of him, dressed in general, without a name brand all over his body. It is such a poor boy, can afford to buy this cell phone store? It can't really be a come on like Wang Yang said, right? This cell phone store has been losing money over the years. Wang Gang has long wanted to go out, but such a large cell phone store, there is no receiver can only operate at a loss. Now that someone wants to buy it, naturally it's a good thing. Just after seeing Su Yang, he believed Wang Yang's words. This kid can't really be here to cause trouble, right? Kid, do you know how much this cell phone store is worth? The market price is $60 million. Do you have the money to buy it? Card number. Su Yan lightly said these 2 words, and then all the people in the room were dumbfounded. This kid can't be really stupid. Say 60 million is 60 million, not even return the price? Su Yang didn't want to bargain. The more expensive the better. Otherwise he was worried that he wouldn't be able to spend his 100 million. Wang Chang looked at Su Yang in shock. You, really want to buy it? Do I look like I'm lying? Give me the card number. Wang Chang immediately reported a card number. But in just a minute, he received a $60 million transfer. The money has been transferred to you. The cell phone store belongs to me. As for the resale contract, later, I will find someone to sign it for you. Wang Chang directly dumbfounded. This generation actually really will be someone stupid money such a person, but also buy him to run into? Chapter 4 People are stupid and have lots of money. Wang Chang saw that Su Yang really wanted to buy this cell phone store and even transferred the money. This is the market value of the cell phone store. $60 million. In fact, $50 million he can sell. When she thought of Su Yang sending her an extra $10 million, Wang Chang was treating Su Yang like an ancestor. Mr. Su, please order whatever else you need. Before Su Yang could say anything, Wang Yang on the side couldn't help himself. Uncle, this kid is a liar. You mustn't be fooled by him either. Hurry up and have your men kick him out. Wang Chang's face instantly turned cold. Did this kid know what he was talking about? To actually treat his great wealth owner like this? He kicked straight out. Get the outta here. Wang Yang was kicked. The whole person is still in a state of confusion. Uncle, this is brainwashed by this guy. Why hit him? Uncle. Wang Chang really has not seen such a stupid. Actually come up to find beatings. Mr. Su is his big money cannot be slowed down, or his cell phone store will be rotten in the hands. He couldn't let Wang Yang continue to stay, lest he slow down his honored guest. Why don't you get out of here? If you dare to spoil my good deed, I'll break your dog's legs. Wang Yang did not know why his uncle was so angry. Once upon a time his uncle was very pampered, but he did not dare to go against his uncle's wishes, so he had to leave in disgrace. Before, if Wang Yang had left earlier, Su Yang might have really let him go, but now, wait, Wang Yang, do you still remember the bet between us? Before you leave, isn't there a time to fulfill the bet first? Zhu Xiaomei knows the time well, knowing that Su Yang will soon be the boss of the store. That is, the former boss is giving Su Yang face. It is the time for her to repay Su Yang. That's right, Wang Yang, do you want to be a shrinking violet? It just so happens that the big boss is also there, so you can be a witness together. Wang Chang didn't know what exactly Wang Yang's bet with Su Yang was, but by the looks of it, it shouldn't be a big deal, so he urged Wang Yang to hurry up and fulfill it, so as not to offend his honored guest. Wang Yang, what are you still standing there for? Why don't you hurry up and apologize to Su Yang? Wang Yang did not dare to move, kneeling and calling Su Yang as father. What a shame, he did not want it. If his old man found out, would he break his legs? Uncle, Wang Yang, if you don't hurry up and apologize to Mr. Su today, I'll go back to your father and ask him to cut off your finances so that you don't have to cause trouble outside all day long. No, he was aggrieved. How did he get into trouble? Not just chasing a girl. How did he get himself into trouble? Wang Yang still wanted to plead for mercy but he was instantly honest as Wang Chang glared at him. He immediately knelt on the ground and shouted at Su Yang. Dad! Wang Chang on one side. His face instantly turned green. What kind of bet did this Wang Yang make with someone outside? He really lost all his face. Shame on you. Why don't you get the hell out of here? Wang Yang quickly got up from the ground and grayed out. Su Yang walked to Zhu Xiaomei's side and comforted her. Don't worry about work, and that Wang Yang won't dare to harass you in the future. Zhu Xiaomei was convinced of Su Yang's words and didn't expect Su Yang to really help her, whereas she was skeptical of Su Yang's ability at first. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have looked down on you before. That's okay. At first, he was not sure that he could afford to buy a fruit phone, let alone buy the cell phone store. Is this thing now in front of him? Or like a dream? Su Yang thought of a college roommate is studying law, now should be in the law firm. Immediately called the phone over. Li Jiangnan, this is Su Yang, can you come to the cell phone store on North Jiancheng Road? I've bought a store. Why don't you come and help me go through the formalities? Don't worry, the lawyer's fee that should be paid won't be missing a penny. Okay, kid, this is winning the lottery. Actually even can afford to buy a store. You wait, I'll be right over. Su Yang hung up the phone and somewhat lovingly put the fruit phone into his pocket. Not bad for a new fruit phone. This sound quality. Absolutely. Boss Wang, please also wait for a while. My lawyer will be here soon, and will talk to you about the formalities regarding the cell phone outlet at that time. Boss Wang is also a person who has seen the big world, for there is a private lawyer does not feel strange, and this formality should be. Even if Su Yang does not find a lawyer, he will find a lawyer as soon as possible to finalize the matter of the sale of the store. Otherwise any deviation, he will have to regret to death. Li Jiangnan's speed is still very fast. Less than half an hour later came to the cell phone store. He also asked the driver master several times. This neighborhood is only such a cell phone store. This Su Yang is rich, actually able to afford to buy the stores here. Li Jiangnan walked in and soon found Su Yang inside a pile of people. Su Yang, I can finally find you. Don't you want to transfer the house? Where is the head of the household? Su Yang pointed to Wang Chang on one side, and then Li Jiangnan walked over. Hello, I'm from Elite Law Firm. I'm here to help Mr. Su Yang with the transfer. Do you have all the documents with you? Wang Chang looked at the very young Li Jiangnan and couldn't help but sigh a sigh of relief. The later generation is fearful. Go to my office and talk. Su Yang and the others entered the office together. Then Wang Chang took out the documents inside the safe. The stuff is all here. Don't you need so much paperwork to transfer a store? He couldn't help his hands from trembling as he took a good look at the formalities. These are all the deeds of the cell phone store. Su Yang is not buying a store, but the whole cell phone store? He forced down the excitement in his heart, and then methodically completed the formalities completely. His hands were still shaking after he followed Su Yang out of the office. Su Yang, what's going on here? How did you buy this cell phone store? I remember your family is not quite poor? Oh, I inherited the family fortune. A family fortune? What kind of family is this, with a fortune like that? When they first thought that Su Yang's family was in a bad condition, now he was the hidden tycoon. By the way, how much is the processing fee? I'll pay it for you. 10,000. Just. Su-young directly waved his big hand, and $100,000 was transferred over. There may be things I need your help with later. Hard work. Li Zhengnan froze in place. He simply ran an errand and gave $100,000? Actually, $5,000 will do. They're classmates. A discount. $500 will do. But $100,000. He's never made that much money in his life. Su-yang, this won't work. It's just too much. Chapter 5. Seeing Zhang Yingying again. Su-yang has already passed the cell phone store, so he is ready to leave. He still have to go back to pack things. Now have money, but do not need to live in such a small shared room inside. He had just walked to the door of the outlet when Zhu Xiaomei ran out and handed him the prepared fruit cell phone. Mr. Su, this is your phone. Su Yang took out a cell phone from it and handed it to Zhu Xiaomei. For you. Zhu Xiaomei looked at while in front of the fruit cell phone. Hands trembling, did not dare to pick up. This cell phone case is to be more than 10,000. It is too expensive. She cannot afford to use. No. My cell phone is still in good shape. You might as well take this back to the staff. Him. No employees. For you. Then take it. Su Yang directly shoved the cell phone into Zhu Xiaomei's hand, not allowing her to refuse at all. Zhu Xiaomei looked at her cell phone and froze out of her mind, and only reacted when she saw Su Yang about to leave. Mr. Su, can you leave a phone number? I'm so grateful to you for this time, so I want to treat you to dinner to appreciate it. Su Yang directly left his cell phone number to Zhu Xiaomei before leaving. Zhu Xiaomei looked at the note, the corners of her mouth slightly upturned, the whole person happy without words. Li Zhengnan followed Su Yang away and then walked to the side of the road before realizing that he was taking a taxi. If you're so rich, why don't you buy a car? Su Yang now remembered. It seems to be when the university learned the driver's license, but there is no car to drive, and now it is not easy to have money. Must not go to buy a car? But what car to buy? Thinking about the 30 million or so left on his card, he'd have to go buy a luxury car before he could spend the money. I've just inherited the property. I haven't had a chance to buy a car yet. Are you free to accompany me to look at cars? Thinking of the $100,000 he just got, Li Zhengnan was in no hurry to work, so he agreed to accompany Su Yang to see the car. Cadillac Direct, the only one in the entire Jiangcheng. The two walked straight in, and the sales at the door didn't even look at them, clearly not taking them seriously. But Su Yang just came to take a look and didn't decide to buy yet, so these sales were fine regardless of him. Su Yang walked to the front of a silver gray car and was just about to get in and try it out when he saw sales running over. Hello, do you have an appointment? If you don't have an appointment, this car can't be touched. Li Zhengnan then wondered, isn't this just a several $100,000 car? Why can't it be touched? Li Zhengnan just got $100,000. Want to buy a car from here? Loan is also possible. Now actually look down on people? Think they can't come up with the money? It's a new arrival that's been reserved, so you can't touch it without an appointment. Oh, just despise people. How much is this car? $500,000. You're punking me. The Cadillac is only $300,000 or so. Where's a $500,000 car? Sir, this is the limited model. It's the more expensive one. If you want to buy a $300,000 car, the other cars are pickable. Su Yang was still hesitating, because he felt that this car seemed a bit cheap. Not able to consume the extra money he had on him. It's over $30 million. You'd have to buy dozens of them, right? So he wants to look elsewhere now. Li Zhengnan does not know how much money Su Yang actually has. This Cadillac is the car he feels good, but also the kind he likes. Su Yang, are you going to buy it or not? Su Yang hesitated for a moment. I think it's too cheap. Li Zhengnan thought of Su Yang has inherited a huge family fortune. Just tens of millions of dollars of sales have bought. This hundreds of thousands of is also really not worthy of him. Okay, let's look at another one. The sales looked at their shabby looks and actually thought the car was too cheap. If you can't afford it, you can't afford it. So what's the point of pretending to be rich? Su Yang didn't care about these sales mouths. It's just that when he went out with Li Zhengnan, he saw Zhang Yingying appear with a man on her arm. Wasn't that man the guy he ran over? Li Zhengnan saw Zhang Yingying at the first glance and poked Su Yang's shoulder. This isn't your girlfriend? No wonder. She was now holding another man. That man was short and fat, not at all as tall and handsome as Su Yang. This Zhang Yingying was blind to look at this man, right? Of course the most important thing is that Su Yang is now a rich and handsome man. How to look at it is better than this man, right? No, it's 1,000 times stronger. When Huang Kai saw Su Yang, he couldn't help but laugh. Ying, isn't this your poor guy ex? Zhang Yingying also saw Su Yang. At this time her face was not very good. It was really unlucky that she could run into this guy everywhere, but it's that this is the place to buy a car. What's he doing here? Is it hard to buy a car? Impossible. How much money does Su Yang have? She still doesn't know? He couldn't afford to buy a car. Instead, he probably accompanied the classmate in the suit next to him to buy it. Going to say hello? Zhang Yingying walked over with a smile on her face and looked while Su Yang in front of her and smiled. This isn't Su Yang. We meet again. You're not here for the carriage too, are you? When the salesman saw the temperament of Zhang Yingying and Huang Kai, he knew that these two were rich and immediately greeted them with a smile. You too, you're here to buy a car, right? Come here and take a look at the new arrivals. They're a steal. Huang Kai glanced at Su Yang and the two of them. Are they here to buy a car too? They, can't afford to look blind. Huang Kai looked at Su Yang. Couldn't help but be sarcastic. What about not being able to afford it? Go to a domestic car to see. What Wuling Mini very suitable for poor people like you. Su Yang clenched his fists. Did this guy owe a beating? Rather, it was Li Zhangnan on the side who could no longer hold back. Dog-eyed, who says we can't afford it? Huang Kai laughed. Then why don't you buy one and see? Zhang Yingying was on the side to dissuade them. Huang Xiao, don't make it difficult for them. They don't even have $10,000 in their racks. How can they afford to buy this car? Ha ha ha, I forgot that they don't have any money at all. Huang Kai took out $10,000 from his pocket and slapped it on his palm. Su Yang, give you a chance, as long as you kneel on the ground and learn to bark 3 times. This $10,000 is yours. You are afraid that you can't earn $10,000 in a month. This money is so easy to earn. You have to seize the opportunity. Oh, Su Yang raised his head and looked at Huang Kai in front of him. Just $10,000? Huang Xiao didn't expect Su Yang to be so insatiable. But then again, if he could humiliate Su Yang in public, it would be worth it to spend a little more money. 20,000. Fine, $20,000 to buy you to learn how to bark. As long as you bark 3 times, I'll transfer $20,000 to you immediately. Chapter 6 Rip Money Online. Huang Xiao's face was black. He didn't expect the Su Yang to be so rampant. He offered 20,000. Can he afford it? Huang Xiao looked at Su Yang with a look of contempt. You were able to pull out 20,000 cash on you? Can't. Huang Xiao immediately laughed out loud. Really is a poor boy. Just know that the mouth is poor. No money but also here to act as a grandpa. Huang Xiao took out $10,000 and slapped Su Yang's shoulder twice. Su Yang, you'd better kneel down and learn how to bark. This $10,000 is yours. Zhang Yingying was also helping out. Yes, Su Yang, I'm afraid you haven't taken so much money in one go, right? Now such a good opportunity, but don't miss it. Li Zhangnan was ready to go up to defend Su Yang, but he was stopped by Su Yang. A dog is going to bark and you're going to stop it? Li Zhangnan was persuaded by Su Yang's words. He would hold back a little longer. Sooner or later, this group of people would regret because of their stupidity. Su Yang snatched the money from Huang Xiao's hand and grabbed it in his hand to count it. It's really $10,000, so I'll take it with no problem. Huang Xiao had his arm around Zhang Yingying and was waiting for Su Yang to learn how to bark, but Su Yang took the money and was ready to go. This is to make Huang Xiao angry. This Su Yang is not difficult to want to leave? No, won't this money be wasted? Su Yang, stop right there. You haven't learned to bark yet? What? You're going to learn to bark? Huang Xiao glared angrily at this brazen fellow who actually dared to fool him, and directly swung his fist and noisily struck Su Yang's face. Li Zhangnan on one side quickly rushed over, blocked that fist with one hand, and gave Huang Xiao a punch back with his backhand. That Huang Xiao covered his face and looked at Su Yang in pain. You dare to hit me? You guys wait for me. I will immediately call the police and arrest you all. Fine. There are cameras here anyway. We were just acting in self-defense, and the police can't turn black and white. So go call the police if you have the guts. Huang Xiao just thought of scaring Su Yang. Did not think that this guy's brain is actually so good. Now really do not know how to try good. He glanced at Zhang Yingying beside him. She immediately stepped forward to persuade. Su Yang, we are also doing this for your own good. This is your friend, right? He beat up someone after all. It's true. It won't be good for you guys if the matter becomes a big deal. Huang Xiao has people in the police station. When the time comes to fix you guys up, isn't that an easy thing to do? If I were you, learn to be smarter. Not just learn to apologize for barking. Can earn $10,000 at? Outside how many people want such an opportunity cannot get. Now you can get. This is a great bargain. Su Yang looked at Zhang Yingying and said, do you really think I'm a pauper who cares about this $10,000? If you don't care for it, what are you doing with the $10,000? Su Yang directly tore up the $10,000, one by one, in front of Huang Kai and Zhang Yingying. Huang Kai's face was disgraceful, while Zhang Yingying was heartbroken about all that money. This good money was torn to shreds by him. Is this Su Yang out of his mind? If he doesn't want it, it's fine to give it to her. After all, no one minds a lot of money. Su Yang, you take my money as a broad, but you play quite high. Have the guts to take your own money to tier. Su Yang said to Huang Kai, "Give me another 10,000 in cash and I'll transfer 20,000 to you." Huang Kai is not stupid, just tore up $10,000. He is more or less a little heartbroken. Straight up, "You turn it over to me first. Account number." Huang Kai reported an account number to Su Yang, but in a few seconds, it showed that his account to 20,000 yuan. He carefully confirmed before he could see clearly. Actually true? Su Yang directly transferred $20,000 to him? Isn't this kid a pauper? Is this $20,000 his entire savings? The thought that it was possible made his face look slightly better. He just watched. Su Yang now tore his 20,000 pieces to pieces, letting him swing and have what he regretted. When Su Yang took the money, he tore it up again in front of the two men. Jiang Yingying on one side looked dumbfounded. When did Su Yang become so rich? I can't believe she didn't know anything about it. If she had known he still had money, she wouldn't have broken up with him so dryly. However, Jiang Yingying only regretted the $20,000, and had no regrets about breaking up with Su Yang. Jiang Yingying and Huang Kai felt that Su Yang was intentionally displaying his wealth, and that the only thing he had left in his entire body was these $20,000. In order to gain some face in front of them, Huang Kai also didn't want to waste all of his time on such a poor man, who was nothing more than a jumped-up clown, tearing up his entire body and still fooling around. "Ying, didn't you want a car? I'll give it to you." Jiang Yingying's mind was immediately drawn to Huang Xiao. She naturally guessed that Huang Xiao wanted to give her a car, but she was still very happy at this moment, and he glanced at Su Yang proudly. She was smart enough to break up with Su Yang early and choose Huang Xiao. Otherwise, how would she have a car of her own? Just this Cadillac is something Su Yang couldn't afford to give her in his lifetime. The more she thought about it, the more she realized she had a good eye. "Salesman, bring out the newest model car in your store." The salesman took them to see a CT5 top-of-the-line version for over $300,000. The ice blue sedan looked quite nice, and Jiang Yingying liked it at a glance. "I like it." Huang Xiao had a doting look on his face. "If you like it, we'll buy it." Jiang Yingying looked at Su Yang with a proud face. "I have a car. This is something you can't envy for the rest of your life. Su Yang, if you want to be able to afford a car in here, I'm afraid you'll have to work hard for another 30 years. If it wasn't for the fact that they happened to bump into Jiang Yingying, they would have left this dog-eared place long ago. It's just a little crappy car. It's not like they can't afford it, and they're actually underestimating them." Li Jiangnan had long wanted to leave this place of wrongdoing and pulled Su Yang. Let's go next door to the Mercedes-Benz Force store to take a look." Su Yang was dragged away by Li Jiangnan. Originally he was still ready to buy the car he just saw. After all, he continues to use the car now, but the Mercedes-Benz 4S store is just next door, to the point that it didn't take much effort for them to get over there. Soon there was a sales enthusiasm to help them introduce. Su Yang did not want trouble, directly bought a 2 million Mercedes. Looking at Li Jiangnan on the side, he was envious. "Yungnam, why don't I help you buy a car too?" No, it's a Mercedes. It's too expensive. He can't afford it. He had already earned a large sum of money from Su Yang's hands, which was completely enough to buy a joint venture car, and he couldn't use such a luxury car. Chapter 7 You're no match for Huang Xiao. "Su Yang, such an expensive car. You'd better use it yourself. You don't need to buy it for me. I'll just buy a used car then." He's got $100,000, and it's only $30,000 to $50,000 for a used car, with half that left over. And that's enough money for the year's expenses on the car. With a joyful reckoning, he followed Su Yang into the Mercedes-Benz Force store. This Mercedes-Benz Force store is much more imposing than that Cadillac, and the one placed in the showroom blinded him, just because it was so dazzling. He liked it just at first glance. "Where's the sale? I'll take this one car." Sales is a young man wearing eyes. Heard Su Yang want to buy this car, but respectfully, after all, this exhibition of this car is just arrived in the new models, and is limited. The price is not expensive. The whole Jiangcheng can afford to drive this luxury car, not more than 100. The man in front of him said he wanted to buy this car. In fact, he also muttered a little bit, but in the spirit of the reasoning that the visitor is a guest, he was still very respectful service. Who can guarantee that this person is not a hidden tycoon? "Sir, this is a limited edition. It's worth a lot of money. Only full payment is accepted. No installment." "Oh, when did I say installments? Now pay." "Sir, are you sure you're not going to reconsider?" Su Yang's face showed a trace of impatience. It wasn't like he wasn't going to pay. Did he need to keep asking him over and over again like this? Wasn't he worried that he wouldn't be able to pay? But this salesman's attitude was good, and he naturally explained to him patiently. "I've given it a lot of thought. Just pay for it straight away. Then sir, follow me this way." Su Yang was very quick to take out his bank card and directly swipe his card to pay. And only after hearing the tip of successful payment coming from the computer did the salesman realize what kind of person was standing in front of him. $10 million? That's at least a billionaire, right? After all, no one carries their entire fortune with them. A fawning smile immediately appeared on his face. Sir, this is my business card. Just call me Shang. Shang, when can I pick up my car and go? 10 minutes. You only need to wait for 10 minutes. I will immediately help you to do the temporary license plate. As for the license plate, we'll have to wait for 3 days. During this period of time you can first use the temporary license plate to cope with it. It will not prevent you from using it. Well then, just go ahead and do it for me. Xiao Sheng took Su Yang and Li Zhangnan to the VIP box. All kinds of drinks and snacks are served. If you want to have fun, there is also an entertainment hall and sports hall next to it. Su Yang thought that there were only 10 minutes, so he didn't go to join in the fun. Just sit and play with his cell phone. After all, he had just bought a fruit phone that he hadn't fiddled with yet. Su Yang was fiddling with his cell phone inside the lounge when he heard two familiar voices coming from outside. It was Jiang Yingying and that Huang Kai. To his surprise, he hadn't gone to trouble them, and they actually dared to come to his door. Huang Kai walked into the Mercedes-Benz showroom, and then shouted, "Such a big Ford store, but there's not even a single salesman?" A flamboyantly dressed woman walked over. She shot a glance at Huang Kai and immediately replied with a smile. "Sorry, I just went to the restroom and slowed down the two honored guests." Huang Kai looked at the saleswoman in front of him who looked pretty good and spoke petulantly, so he was a little less angry. He said to the saleswoman, "Did you see two men come in just now?" The saleswoman thought the two were here to buy a car and was happy for nothing. The two men just now, in fact, she also noticed, was supposed to be the guests she should receive, but she felt that the two people were young and dressed old-fashioned, so she thought that they were not rich people, so she did not want to receive them. But I didn't expect that in less than a few minutes, that Xiao Shang would open the bill. Originally it was the list that should belong to her. Really cheap Xiao Shang for nothing. As for Huang Kai, these two, also she snatched it from a male sales hand. Huang Kai looks quite rich. I wonder if he can bill. Sir, the quality of our cars is absolutely top-notch, and there are a lot of new models. Don't you want to take a look? Huang Kai looked at that female sales selling. His heart tightened. He really kinda wanted to get this woman. It's just buying a Mercedes. It's not like he can't afford it. I wonder what I can recommend. The saleswoman didn't know how bulging Huang Kai's wallet was, so she recommended a car that cost more than $1 million. Huang Kai thought of his own Audi as really some days, should also change a little better, but also convenient to pick up girls, then decided to buy. Then followed the saleswoman and exchanged business cards. Ah, Jiang, those two people I just asked you about, you still haven't told me where they are. Oh, they're in the lounge. I'll take you there now. Xiao Jiang brought the two of them, Huang Kai and Jiang Yingying, to the restroom, just in time to see Su Yang, who was eating fruit. The mockery on Huang Kai's face immediately couldn't be contained. Can't afford to buy fruits and go back here with a full stomach? When did you become so shabby? Su Yang? Xiao Jiang knew that Su Yang had just bought a Mercedes-Benz just now, but he didn't know that the purchase was a limited edition yet. But those who can afford a Mercedes shouldn't be too far behind the few fruit dollars, right? So did Huang Kai have some kind of misunderstanding about them? They weren't as poor as they appeared on the outside. But before Xiao Jiang could dissuade her, Jiang Yingying on the side spoke up. Eat more if you like it. Huang Xiao is the honored guest here. No one dares to say anything about you. Su Yang finished the last piece of watermelon on his plate and then wiped his fingers with a paper towel. He looked at Jiang Yingying in front of him. Are you done? Jiang Yingying froze for a moment, not expecting Su Yang to have this attitude. She looked at Su Yang with an aggrieved face. Su Yang, although we broke up with each other, but the friendship at the beginning is still there. Seeing that your days are so miserable, what I can help, I will definitely help you. This woman is not right in the head, is she? How did he ever see her in the first place? Reflection. Gotta reflect. Future vision should never be this bad again. You said we broke up, so can you stay out of my business? Or do you think I'm having a good day and you regret it? Regret? How can you regret? She never regretted it. With Huang Xiao, you can have whatever you want. And just now Huang Xiao gave her a $300,000 luxury car. But after 3 years of being with Su Yang, he had to save up for a year and a half even if he wanted an LV bag. There's no comparison between the two, okay? Even a blind man knows how to choose. So when Su Yang said she regretted it, she felt that he had made another big joke. Su Yang, don't put gold on your face. What are you capable of comparing to Huang Xiao? Chapter 8. You're fired. Li Zhangnan was really going to be disgusted by this woman. What do you mean that Su Yang was no better than that Huang Xiao? Is Su Yang better than that Huang Xiao anywhere? It was her own business how she wanted to coax the second generation after finding one herself. But don't look for Su Yang to show her presence. It wasn't that Su Yang was bad, he just didn't want to bother with them, and they were good, picking fights at every turn. Su Yang could endure. but Li Jiangnan couldn't. What kind of a thing is this woman? Actually talking about Su Yang like this. Not to say that he doesn't hit women, but this time he hit the... Li Jiangnan rolled up his sleeves and was ready to clean up Jiang Yingying, but he was pulled back by Su Yang. Okay, no hitting women. He's got a fire in his belly. He doesn't feel good until he gets it out. However, Su Yang said that he would not beat up women, but did not say that he could not beat up men. Then the reason why Jiang Yingying was so rampant, was it not because there was Huang Xiao backing him up, so he would go and beat up this Huang Xiao? Li Jiangnan aimed a punch at Huang Xiao's face. Huang Xiao covered his face and looked at the kid in front of him with some disbelief. He actually dared to hit him? This was the second time he was beaten up today. The first time was Su Yang and the second time was Su Yang's follower. It was too much to swallow. He shouted at Xiao Jiang, "Don't you even have security guards in your store? Why don't you hurry up and arrest them? I want to send them to the police station." Xiao Jiang hesitated and immediately went to shout. As for Su Yang, he didn't say anything and let this guy bounce around. Jiang Yingying didn't think that Li Jiangnan actually dared to hit Huang Xiao. This Li Jiangnan was just a trainee lawyer. He actually dared to take action against Huang Xiao. Li Jiangnan, just you wait. I will revoke your lawyer's license. Li Jiangnan became a lawyer to earn money. Now he follows Su Yang on it. Revoked or not, he does not care. Then I'm going to beat this guy up first, too. After saying that, at Huang Xiao is another punch. Huang Xiao wants to hit back, but Jiang Yingying wants him to hold back. Wait until the police come. He has a mouth cannot say. Then this lawyer qualification certificate must be revoked for him. Xiao Jiang quickly got the security guard in, and along with Xiao Jiang, there was Xiao Sheng. He is still confused. Do not know what exactly happened inside this lounge. Ask Xiao Jiang. Xiao Jiang also just said it is Su Yang they hit her guests. Mr. Su, Mr. Li, what the hell is going on? Su Yang looked at Xiao Sheng and said, "Don't worry, there's nothing, it's just a little friction." Friction? So how come Ginger called the police? Sheng, you guys don't have cameras inside this restroom, do you? He checked, it was not there, but he couldn't rule out looking at it and missing it. No, this is a VIP lounge. How can we have cameras? There is no camera. You guys say that we hit people, but there is evidence? Call the police, but we have to pay attention to the evidence. I also said that Huang Xiao, this is his own beatings, is trying to plant guys. Su Yang, when did you become so despicable? Am I despicable, or are you shameless, going out with me and hooking up with Huang Xiao at the same time? You've really opened my eyes. If I hadn't happened to stumble upon your good deed, were you planning to keep hiding it from me? Jiang Yingying didn't say anything because that was what she was planning to do, but at this time, she had no choice but to pretend to be confused when she was dismantled by Su Yang. But there's no way to weasel out of the matter of them injuring Huang Xiao. The police will investigate. You won't get away with it. Su Yang turned to Xiao Sheng on the side and asked, "Xiao Sheng, did we really hit someone?" Sheng shook his head. Are you kidding? This is a big moneymaker. Who dares to offend? Isn't that looking for death? Xiao Jiang also did not expect Xiao Sheng, clearly not in this room. At this time, actually still open eyes. Is it because Su Yang bought a car? That Huang Xiao even bought a car. They're all valued customers of the store. And he can't be conscientious just because they're his own customers. Can he? Sheng, if you lie like that, I'll definitely sue the store manager. Xiao Sheng's attitude was resolute. He still wanted to stand on Su Yang's side. As for Huang Xiao, stealing someone's girlfriend? This kind of underhanded tactics, he as a man is very shameful. It's only Ginger who thinks Huang Xiao is awesome, right? Go ahead and sue if you want. I'm not afraid. Ginger immediately sued the store manager. Mercedes-Benz store business is actually very general. Sometimes, only a few days to open a single, like today, such as 2 orders at once, is rare. Of course, 2 guests fought, but also a long time to see. The store manager briefly approached them to find out what was going on, only to find that the 2 men each had their own version of the story, and he couldn't actually tell who was right and who was wrong. But for this kind of thing, he always stood by Xiao Jiang. Since the 2 guests were destined to offend one of them, then the one who looked poor would be offended. After all, rich customers, their friends are also rich. Are there potential customers? And Su Yang such, obviously will not have any rich friends. Offended is also fine. Anyway, the car has been sold. He cannot return it? If not for the quality of the car, they would only exchange it and not return it. So Su Yang don't think about returning the car. The store manager quickly made the decision to side with Huang Xiao, and when the police arrived, they were going to send him to the police station. Soon, the police arrived. Looking for a group of people briefly asked about the original cause of the incident. Then a group of people testified against Su Yang. It was Su Yang they hit people, but also pointed to the injury of Huang Xiao. However, Huang Xiao's injuries were not serious. That is, his face was a bit swollen. He should have been slapped. and the police naturally came with the purpose of negotiating peace. Su Yang, Li Jiangnan, you guys apologize to Huang Kai and the others, and this matter will be considered in the past. Jiang Yingying didn't comply. Huang Xiao was beaten like this. Just apologize and forget about it? Definitely can't cheapen Su Yang and the others like this. Police, they are violent people, but they need to be arrested and properly educated. Otherwise more people will be victimized. A violent man? Just a little punch in the face? Who'd believe it? But when the police saw that they were not relenting, they decided to take them back for some education and then let them out. I guess, as a process, the policeman said to Su Yang and the others, "Let's go." Li Jiangnan stepped right up and said, "I did this alone. It has nothing to do with them. If you want to take it, take me away." He thought it through before he hit the guy, and it didn't matter if he got his lawyer's license revoked. The police arrested Li Jiangnan, but Su Yang told him to wait. He walked up to the store manager with ginger and said, "You're fired." What? Why did Su Yang fire them? What qualifications does he have? Chapter 9 I'm the new boss. The store manager immediately stood out and pointed at Su Yang. What kind of a thing are you? What gives you the right to fire us? Ginger, that's right. The store manager here hasn't even said anything yet. So what are you? Su Yang originally didn't want to bother with them too much, and just dismissed these two people directly. But their mouths are so stinky. They open and close their mouths. Are they just a thing anymore? Joke's on him. He's the owner of the store now. Jiang Yingying quickly stepped forward and demolished Su Yang's old self. Su Yang, you're nothing but a screwdriver inside the factory. Even if you were given a lifetime, you wouldn't be able to afford this store. Talking about firing them, you're afraid you're not dreaming, right? Xiao Shang listened to Jiang Yingying's words and felt that this woman was a bit too much. No matter what, they are still a couple. Even if they broke up, there is no need to slander Mr. Su like this, right? Moreover, Mr. Su is really rich. That 10 million bens, directly swipe the card to pay. I think no one present will be richer than Mr. Su, right? Did she misunderstand Mr. Su in some way? Xiao Shang stood out, ready to explain to Jiang Yingying so that he wouldn't continue to misunderstand. Only just as he was about to open his mouth, Huang Kai on one side snatched the words away. Su Yang, it's not the first day we've known each other. We all know by heart how much money you have, with the 3 melons and 2 jujubes inside your pocket. I'm afraid you can't even afford to buy a tire, right? Su Yang's salary, a few $1,000s a month, while one of the tires here is tens of thousands. So Su Yang really can't afford it. Before he talked about Jiang Yingying, he spent a lot of money, and there is nothing left in his hand. He had just faked his death for $20,000 earlier. How many more could he get out now? You don't have any money and you want to act like a rich man? Don't you believe him? He's a liar. The store manager in Shaojiang also thinks Su Yang is a liar. Want to fire them? Unless the store manager of this store, want to be the store manager of Mercedes-Benz store, is not a few million can be done, at least a few tens of millions of dollars to be able to do. Su Yang looks like a poor man. Can he do tens of millions of dollars? Buy a Mercedes, spend $1 million, and I guess that tops it off, right? They have seen so many guests. Eyesight is still very powerful. A glance can see Su Yang is not the kind of rich people. After all, rich people are a kind of temperament in. This kind of temperament, Su Yang body does not, but his Huang Kai's body has a little, and the rich is a circle. This Su Yang if it is really rich, with Huang Kai impossible not to know. Now that Huang Kai is saying that he has no money, it can only prove one thing, he really has no money. The store manager said to the police, "Officer, you guys hurry up and get this crook out of here before more people get scammed." The police thought of the words just now, also feel that they said quite reasonable. After all, what Su Yang said, is really too outrageous. By this Mercedes store? What are you kidding? This is a Mercedes-Benz any car is millions of dollars. Where did he come so much money, and still look so ordinary, just like a poor boy? Can't be some kind of rich second generation to experience life, right? He didn't believe it anyway. The policeman went forward and grabbed Su Yang's wrist. "Can you still come with us?" Su Yang said to Xiao Shang, "Give your boss a call. You'll know what's going on." As it happened, Shang had the boss's phone number in his hand, and he immediately dialed it and turned on the outside voice. "Boss, I heard you sold the Mercedes-Benz store?" "Yeah, just took a deposit and it's completely sold tomorrow after the process." "So who did you sell it to?" "Su Yang, Mr. Su." Xiao Shang looked to the side of Su Yang. It should be him, after all. Just took out $10 million to buy a Mercedes-Benz, to be able to buy this store. I think he is the only one who has this strength, right? Jiang Yingying hummed lightly, definitely not believing that the Mr. Su Yang Su in the mouth of this Mercedes-Benz store owner was the one standing in front of her. There must be some kind of misunderstanding. There are so many people named Su Yang. Who can guarantee that the one who bought this store is this Su Yang? That's it. The others echoed. So many people were calling Su Yang. It couldn't be that coincidental that it was the one in front of them, could it? Xiao Sheng didn't know how to explain. Anyway, he trusted Su Yang. Mr. Su, why don't you bring out a point of evidence? She thought for a moment, and then took out a record of a money transfer. And the other party to that transfer was officially the owner of the Mercedes-Benz store. Zhang Yingying looked at the record and couldn't move her eyes a bit. $10 million? Is that $10 million? She's not mistaken, is she? Su Yang is actually so rich? $10 million? Why is it a poor boy when he's with her? Moreover, the time she spent with Su Yang was not short. His food and clothing were poor. It was really hard to relate to a rich second-generation If she had known that he was a second-generation rich man, how would she have bothered with a scum like Huang Kai? Su Yang was obedient to her and asked for whatever she wanted, and she kind of regretted it. But soon, she convinced herself again. It must not be true. Su Yang didn't look like a rich man anywhere. She had verified him in the beginning. There must be no mistake. Su Yang, your picture is P, right? Do you think I can't see it? Zhang Yingying took another look at the diagram and realized that it wasn't a diagram, but an interface for transferring money, which meant it was real. It couldn't be. She tried to convince herself. After all, technology was so powerful nowadays. Who was to say that this place wasn't some kind of technology with a mean life? When Zhang Yingying said it was fake, the others didn't want to look at it and thought it was fake too. After all, Su Yang was a poor boy in their eyes, but Xiao Sheng doesn't think so. Su Yang is really buying the Mercedes-Benz store? Then isn't he the new boss? He's going to have to present himself well in front of his new boss to do that. Mr. Su Yang could see Xiao Sheng's excitement, but he didn't give Xiao Sheng the chance to show it. Whether it's true or not, won't we know tomorrow? So why rush it? If he hadn't bought a mall building before, he could have just bought the store today, and he wouldn't have to prove anything in front of them. He could just get rid of the people. But a good meal is never too late to deal with these people. Sooner or later it's the same. Zhang Yingying immediately asked the police to take this liar away. She did not want to see Su Yang in the negative, because the transfer interface just now had shocked her. If Su Yang didn't leave again, she was afraid that she would regret it. The others also told the police to take Su Yang away quickly, but Li Jiangnan took it all on himself. Su Yang was just pretending. There was no need to be taken away, right? Chapter 10 Saving Li Jiangnan. The police also felt that there was not enough evidence, and it was a little difficult to take Su Yang away, but it was possible to take Li Jiangnan away. It was just that Su Yang did not intend to let anyone take Li Jiangnan away. No matter what, this Li Jiangnan is the person he brought out. He must take good care of it, but he can't watch Li Jiangnan have an accident. He directly shielded Li Jiangnan behind him. This is my man. Who dares to take it away? Zhang Yingying was still thinking about how time belongs to it, but now Su Yang came out, but gave Zhang Yingying the opportunity to drive him away. Officer, you see that he is preventing you from maintaining order, and you are not going to arrest him along with you? The policeman glanced at Su Yang, then said, Sir, would you please come with me? Su Yang glanced at the time. It was already afternoon. He still had nearly $20 million on him that he hadn't spent anymore. If he went to the police station it might delay him. So, wait for me to make a call. Su Yang directly dialed the phone number of the owner of this Mercedes-Benz store. In less than 10 minutes, the owner immediately rushed over. The owner of the Mercedes-Benz store was a middle-aged man in his 40s, and as soon as he received Su Yang's call, he hurried over just because Su Yang said, I came to buy a car, and the store manager actually called the police to arrest me. The owner of the Mercedes-Benz store instantly tensed up, simply unable to believe that everything could be true. Was this store manager so impatient that he dared to offend his honored guest? He drove and raced all the way to the store. Only 10 minutes had passed. Boss Xiao came to the store, then looked around, then landed his eyes on Huang Kai's body. This young man was full of noble air. It must be this Mr. Su, and only someone so noble could afford this Mercedes-Benz store. Hello Mr. Su. Huang Kai before the front of the Zhao boss. A little dumbfounded. This Zhao boss means, is the wrong person? Listening to his tone, could it be that the Mr. Su who had purchased the Mercedes-Benz store was here? And at this moment this boss Zhao was identifying him as Mr. Na Su? Just he will be the line of sight again around the circle, and did not see other people present in the few people, surnamed Su, only Su Yang a person. Could it be said that behind the scenes to buy this Mercedes-Benz store people, really is Su Yang? He was a little afraid to think about it. If that was indeed the case, Xiao Sheng realized that his boss actually recognized the wrong person and immediately went up to explain. Boss, this is the one who was Mr. Su. He turned his head sideways and looked at Su Yang on the side, a little surprised, not expecting that it would actually be such a plain boy. It looked too young and didn't have that rich and famous air about it, so no wonder he hadn't recognized it just now. So this kid is suddenly rich? After all, There are some temperaments that need to be cultivated, and Su Yang didn't have any. The only thing that could have happened was a sudden burst of wealth. Either way, it's the same for Boss Zhao. As long as he can be paid, he's his god. Boss Zhao's face immediately revealed a delighted smile. So you're the one who was Mr. Su. I just made a mistake. Please forgive me, Mr. Su. Su Yang is not a stingy person. He suddenly became a billionaire. He himself is a bit uncomfortable yet. That's okay, but your store clerk called the police to arrest me. So I wonder what Boss Zhao is going to do. Nonsense. Who dares to arrest you, Mr. Zhao? Isn't this looking for death? Mr. Su, don't worry. With me here, absolutely no one will dare to touch a hair on your head. With these words from Boss Zhao, then I'm relieved. The store manager didn't think that Su Yang and the boss really knew each other. At that moment, he was a bit at a loss as to what to do. He had offended the boss's honored guest. Boss. The store manager had just opened his mouth, and take Boss Zhao's face changed. He didn't give him the responsibility of the store for him to offend his valued customers. Especially Su Yang was a big customer who was going to buy their store. How could he be offended? Thinking that the store had already been sold, there was no need for the shopkeeper who had offended Su Yang to stay. Sun Long, from today onwards, you are no longer the store manager of this store. You are fired. Sun Long immediately explained to Boss Zhao beside him. Boss, I really didn't do anything. This Mr. Su Yang, he really hit someone. Look at this Mr. Huang's face. There are still injuries. Li Jiangnan on one side immediately replied. One person does everything. This is what I hit. If you want to settle the score, look for me. Boss Zhao looked at Sun Long. Do you have anything to explain now? After offending my honored guest, do you think I can still tolerate you? Sun Long knew that he had offended Su Yang. Even if Boss Zhao didn't fire him now, Su Yang would fire him later. He grumbled and glanced at Xiao Jiang. This woman is really a scourge. If not for the inappropriate relationship between the two, he would not have stood up to help Xiao Jiang. And now it's good. Even his job is lost. The fact that he was fired would soon spread throughout the industry. After all, to be able to become the store manager of the Mercedes-Benz store, he was the envy of others outside, and his reputation was also outside. For his future development, it might cause some impact. At the very least, one would not find such a well-paying job again. All thanks to Ginger, the woman who made things happen. When Xiao Jiang heard that Sun Long was going to be fired, her whole body tensed up. So should Su Yang's earlier comment about firing her not be honored as well? It's actually not easy for her to get a foothold in this store. And the men who can afford a Mercedes-Benz have some savings at home. And she's thinking of hooking herself up with a rich second generation. Now that you've been fired, won't your plans go out the window? She was just a bit unwilling. Obviously did not do anything, but in the end to be fired. She grumbled and glanced at Huang Kai, but thought that Huang Kai's family should be in a good condition. With him on the line, and then find a good job should not be difficult. The thought made her feel slightly better. Boss Xiao, are you sure you want to sell the store to Su Yang? Aren't you worried about him losing the store? He looks like a thug. He definitely doesn't know how to run a business. Then it's not something that Boss Xiao should consider. If Su Yang really can't run the business by then, he can still buy it back cheaply and just earn a price difference himself. After all, the price offered by Su Yang was very high. The police see Su Yang has Zhao Boss backing. Before the most ferocious cold Sun Long and Xiao Jiang were fired. So he is not prepared to make things difficult for Su Yang. Directly bring this Li Jiangnan ready to go back. After all, this Li Jiangnan beat people is an indisputable fact. The police were ready to take Li Jiangnan away. But Boss Zhao knew that this Li Jiangnan was Su Yang's man. And since Su Yang wanted to buy this store, he naturally had to give a little face. Police, I vouched for this man. Is it possible to avoid going to the police station? Chapter 11. Please leave. The police saw the store manager have stepped forward to give Li Jiangnan guarantee. Naturally, there is no need to go to the police station. After all, this Mercedes-Benz store was originally opened by his boss Xiao. Everything is naturally at the behest of the boss Xiao. Since boss Xiao has said it's fine, I'll just leave the person to boss Xiao. Boss Xiao looked at the police station with a smile on his face. I'll buy you dinner next time. How embarrassing this really is. It's all just a little thing. After saying that, the police quickly withdrew, leaving only Su Yang and the others. Jiang Yingying originally wanted to stomp on Li Jiangnan, just so Su Yang would learn from his mistakes and know what would happen if he offended her. But she didn't think that Li Jiangnan was actually released. She immediately approached Boss Xiao and complained. Boss Xiao, how can you just let him off the hook like that? What's the difference between you and harboring a murderer? Boss Xiao looked at Jiang Yingying in front of him. This woman looks okay, but her brain is a little bit not very good. Actually dared to question his decision. This kind of woman with big boobs and no brain. He does not like it very much, and even a little bit tired of it. Who are you? The impatience in Boss Zhao's tone was already obvious. but Jiang Yingying was unaware of it, and even prepared to introduce herself. Although this boss Xiao was already in his 40s or 50s, he was still well maintained and a bit young, plus he could afford to open such a store. He must have a family with a lot of money, so she wanted to be polite. If she could get on with boss Xiao, she would be able to get along better in Jiangcheng in the future. Although Huang Kai was good, Jiang Yingying also understood that Huang Kai was not sincere to her. It should just be a momentary interest, so she also had to think well for her own future. Just as Jiang Yingying was about to open her mouth, Huang Kai looked over with a single glance, and Jiang Yingying immediately swallowed the words that were originally on her lips. Boss Xiao, this is my girlfriend, Jiang Yingying. If there's something I said wrong, please don't take it personally. Not only did boss Xiao not know Jiang Yingying, he even more so didn't recognize what Huang Kai was. And who are you? Although Huang Kai was a little embarrassed, but still forced to smile. Can open the store luxury store? Absolutely worth a lot, is what he can not offend. Especially see the relationship between Zhao Boss and the police department. Just a word can let those police leave. Visible his identity is not ordinary. My name is Huang Kai, my family is a developer. Surname Huang? He really didn't recognize it. So, you're not okay? Huang Kai forced himself to endure it as he greeted boss Zhao politely. But he didn't expect this boss Zhao to not give him a second thought. Huang Kai could have been a little more low-key. All the blame Jiang Yingying, this woman smart. He is a little bit not very like this woman. Not smart even if, as much as to give him to provoke right and wrong. No, it's fine. Since it's fine, then I won't keep you any longer. This store is closed, so please go back first. Going back? But I haven't gotten the car I just bought yet. Boss Zhao looked to Xiao Sheng on the side. He bought a car? Well, bought a car for $1 million and is going through the paperwork. Just wait and go through the formalities and send the people away. Sheng immediately agreed. Zhang at this time is still in the middle of the confusion. She did a good job. How did it become to be fired? And her business has always been pretty good. She has a lot of repeat customers. Boss, can you give me another chance? I know I'm wrong. Boss Xiao knew that the person Xiao Jiang had offended was Su Yang, so he wasn't going to show any mercy, and directly said, I'm no longer the owner of this store. If you want to plead for mercy, why don't you just go and ask Mr. Su, if he wants to keep you? Naturally, I won't have any second thoughts. Xiao Jiang has offended Su Yang to death. Even if she kneels on the ground and begs for mercy, I think this Su Yang will not forgive her, right? So she could only put all her hopes on Boss Xiao, hoping that he could give her a chance, even if it was a transfer. After all, Boss Xiao didn't just have one store. Boss Xiao, Zhao Boss is not to look at the small ginger. He has given the idea. As for how to choose, then it is the small ginger's own choice. Nothing more to do with him. Xiao Jiang gritted her teeth and insisted for a few moments, but finally chose to compromise. She directly knelt in front of Su Yang. Mr. Su, I was blind to the fact that I had eyes before. I hope that you can give me a chance to stay and work here, right? Su Yang looked at Xiao Jiang. She was just a sales, and I heard that the performance was not bad? A little dog-eared, but the skills are there. But this store, he does not intend to personally go to manage, or ready to find a person in charge. He thought about, is also only Xiao Sheng is the most suitable. Xiao Sheng, from tomorrow onwards, you'll be the store manager of this store. As for whether or not this little ginger wants to stay, you can just decide for yourself. Xiao Sheng stood to the side and didn't hear Su Yang's words clearly at all. He just felt that this was an unimaginable thing. What? Seeing that he was a bit dumbfounded, Su Yang repeated it again. From now on, you'll be the store manager of this store, and you'll make your own decisions about everything inside the store. No, Mr. Su, thank you for your love. It's just that my strength is limited, and I love to know to be a housekeeper nowadays. Why don't you find a candidate in another? I just think you're pretty good. I don't want to switch to someone else. Is it that you're not satisfied with this position? What was Sun's store manager's treatment before? I'll give you a 10% raise. Are you sure you don't want to consider it? 10%? The original Mr. Lee's income, at least tens of thousands, and then give a little more. That has to be how much? He did not dare to think. After all, his income plus commission are not so much money over. With this money, he wanted to buy a house in Jiangcheng are available. So Sheng just hesitated for a moment and immediately agreed. This is a promotion and a raise. Refuse unless you are a fool. Su Yang asked the store manager to invite all the irrelevant people out. Huang Kai's face is difficult, but also do not dare to get angry. So many years, or the first time so sad it. Talking about La or Jiang Yingying made a scene. It's all your fault. What's the point of coming to the Mercedes-Benz store for nothing? Now it's good. All is happy. Jiang Yingying was a bit aggrieved. How was this matter her fault alone? After all, at that time it was also Huang Kai himself who wanted to come and watch the fun, and now that he had drawn the fire, he still had to blame her. It was really suffocating. However, Jiang Yingying didn't argue, offending Huang Kai. She was afraid that she would really be left with nothing. That Mr. Chiyu is so high-minded that he doesn't even look at her, so he doesn't have any impression of her, right? Chapter 12 Buying a car and a house. Huang Kai glanced at Jiang Yingying beside him and realized that she was staring blankly, not knowing what she was thinking, then said, "What are you thinking about? Is it because you see Su Yang flying high now and want to stick it to her again?" Jiang Yingying would like to, but just nowadays can Su Yang still look at herself? She put such a big green hat on Su Yang and still wants her? That would be a problem with his brain. So Jiang Yingying simply did not think about this matter. Even more afraid to think, she thought of that Zhao boss. Can afford to open the Mercedes-Benz store? Absolutely rich. Although not as good as Su Yang, but also definitely too much better than Huang Kai. Even if just follow him to mix for a few years, but also better than following Huang Kai. After all, Huang Kai is a playboy. Probably he won't be able to play for long before he dumps her. It was just a pity that boss Zhao didn't even look at her and didn't bestow a single glance on her from start to finish. As soon as Huang Kai thought of the suffocation he had suffered today, he directly dragged Jiang Yingying to his side and clamped a hand around her neck. "I tell you, if you dare to cuckold me, I'll get you killed." Jiang Yingying shivered and went a little weak in the knees. She suddenly regretted a little bit that she had incurred Huang Kai because of the money. This guy was a punk, and she would never have a good time if she offended him. Boss Zhao looked at Su Yang with a polite face. "Mr. Su, when are we going to sign this contract? Do you want me to find a lawyer to come over now?" Su Yang said, "No need, I brought my own. You will show the prepared contract to my friend. If there is no problem, we will sign the contract." Boss Zhao naturally agreed with a smile, and soon, Su Yang signed the contract in triplicate, and he officially became the owner of the store. The car that Su Yang bought, Xiao Shang also helped him to do it. He drove the car outside and then invited Su Yang to sit on the car. "Boss, this is my business card. If you have any needs, you can call me directly." Su Yang glanced at the name on the business card, sales consultant Xiao Shang, then laughed. "It's time to change this business card of yours." Shang then realized, yes, I'll go reprint a few hundred later. Su Yang smiled and nodded, then sat on the driver's seat and touched the feel of the luxury car. TSK. Worthy of a multi-million-dollar luxury car, this feels different to the touch, just like a woman. Li Jiangnan sat in the back row, leaning on that cushion. The whole person is a little bit floating. She completely did not think that she still had the opportunity to sit in such a luxury car. This feeling, a little bit wonderful, a little bit floating feeling. Huang Kai and Jiang Yingying have not yet left. Their car has just been bought. These formalities have not yet been completed. After all, the car formalities are quite a lot. Need time to wait. It was just that when they saw Su Yang driving away in a luxury car, they could not help but get angry. Huang Kai turned to the sales consultant on one side and whined in dissatisfaction. "Can you hurry up? If it's not done, I'm going to get a refund." That sales consultant was a bit of a downer. "I'm sorry, but when a car is sold, it can't be refunded. So if the gentleman doesn't want it, he can go ahead and dispose of it as a used car." "A used car? Are you kidding me? He paid $1 million for this car. If he sold it as a used car, he'd lose money like a fool. Although he has money, but the money is not a windfall. Spend too much, the family is sure to have a problem." Then why did Su Yang's car do it so fast? The same are Mercedes-Benz. You guys are treating each other too differently, right? The sales consultant glared at him with disdain. Did this guy really take himself seriously? How dare you compare yourself to their boss? The boss's car is a multi-million-dollar car, limited to 10 worldwide. What qualifications do you have to compare with him? Huang Kai and Jiang Yingying were obviously shocked by the price of this car. A limited global model? No wonder he looked so different. No, the most important point, Su Yang had not just bought the store. How did he have the money to buy this $10 million luxury car again? How the hell did this guy get so rich? Huang Kai looked at Jiang Yingying. Jiang Yingying desperately shook her head. If she knew that Su Yan was so rich, she would definitely grab onto him and not let go. Li Jiangnan holding such a big list in his hand, the whole person is trembling. After all, he interned for a long time. Is to bring his master has not taken over such a big list but he has the opportunity. Can not be excited? Especially now it's sitting in a top-of-the-line luxury car. All the things that only appear inside a TV show. He realized that nowadays Su Yang's identity, continuing to call him by his name seems to be a bit inappropriate, and immediately changed his words. "Brother Yang, where are we going next?" Su Yang thought about his $100 million, and now there are still a few million left. 3 big things in life: a house, a car and a wife. He has a car today, but not a house yet. According to his previous plan, he was going to buy in the outskirts of the city. After all, the houses there were cheaper and he would have to struggle for a decade to be able to afford the down payment. now that he has money in his hand. This house on the outskirts of the city is naturally unattractive. He's perfectly capable of paying full price for a house close to town. A couple million isn't much, and a small home is fine. Although he got 100 million today and the system said he would arrive at another 100 million tomorrow, he was not worried about money, but he always felt like he was dreaming. The money in his hand still had to be spent tightly. Zhang Nan, I still have like $7 or $8 million in my hand and want to get a house. Where do you think I should buy a house? Brother Yang, are you going to spend all the money or keep some? Once you think about the system's reminder that it must all be spent, it's unrealistic to keep money on you. Spend it all. Li Yongnam immediately started recommending it. I think the city garden that just opened is quite good, where the houses are new. 7 or 8 million. You can buy a large family. Su Yang thought about it for a while. This suggestion was not bad, and drove directly to the city garden. City Garden is a high-grade district with an independent underground parking lot, so he drove the car directly into the parking lot and then took the elevator to the sales office on the first floor. It was already 4 or 5 in the afternoon, the busiest time of the day. Su Yang and Li Zhangnan wandered around inside the hall. No one came up to talk to them. They must be looking at them dressed in ordinary clothes, not like they came to buy a house. After all, who can afford to buy a house in City Garden? Which one is not a business elite? After all, if you can afford to buy a house in City Garden, which one of you is not a business elite? How can they all be wearing ground floor goods? Chapter 13. I want the full amount. Those sales nobody pay attention to Su Yang too. Su Yang is not angry. Anyway, he is here to buy a house, and not to climb. Just listen to see what the situation here is really like, lest he be fooled. Su Yang wandered around the property, and finally it was a little girl who came over. She was wearing a suit that didn't fit very well, setting off the whole person who was petite and delicate. She walked to Su Yang's front and said politely, "Sir, may I ask if you're here to see the house? I'm the new sales consultant. Just call me Wang Shui." Wang Shui's whole person looks very petite, and is less than 16,000. Standing in front of Su Yang, a 1-meter-8 man, looks especially short. She had large, almond eyes that flickered and flashed when she spoke, which was kind of soulful. "Wang Shui? My last name is Su. So it's Mr. Su, right, Mr. Su, what kind of house do you want to take a look at? How big a house type? Do you have 120 square feet?" Before Li Zhangnan has told him the truth, on the current money in his hand, can buy 150 square feet of house, but he does not want to be so big. After all, after buying still have to renovate it, it is just a one-time will be the best house to get it done. And there's no point in having a house that's too big, when he's the only one living there left and right. But Wang Shui is still very surprised. After all, to see the house, most of them are looking at the small type. There are 50 or 60 square feet, but also 80 or 90 square feet, but very few people will want a 120 square feet. After all, the city garden prices are not low. A full 41,000 square feet, 120 square feet, but the generals have to be 5 million. She had actually looked away, thinking that they just wanted to buy a small house of 50 or 60 square feet, but not a large house of 120 square feet. In fact, the city garden house is divided into several grades. The best property is certainly this 120 square feet, 150 square feet of large households, followed by 80 or 90 square feet of households. The worst is 50 or 60 square feet of households, but this 50 or 60 square feet of household type because of the good sale, so the price will not be low. On the contrary, the price of this 120 or more large household type will be slightly cheaper a little bit, but will not come and go too much. However, their sales commission is quite a lot. A full pointed, that is, alone to sell out a set of 50 or 60 square feet of house, can also get more than $20,000. Needless to say this big family. So when Wang Shui learned that Su Yang was going to buy a large house, the whole person became even more attentive, and didn't bother to consider, at all, whether the person could afford such a house. Wang Shui introduced a pass with Su Yang, and Su Yang was just listening, not in a hurry to get started. Soon, a middle-aged woman came over. She sized Su Yang up, then said to Wang Shui, "With so many customers here, it's almost busy. You're actually chatting with these irrelevant people. You're really idle." Wang Shui immediately weaseled out, "What's wrong with me? Isn't Mr. Su a guest?" The woman looked Su Yang up and down for a moment, then revealed a light smile. "Him? Oh, look at his poor face. Does he look like someone who can afford a house?" Wang Shui did not pay attention to Su Yang's dress before. Now after hearing the woman's words, she also began to be suspicious. Can he really afford this $5 million house? It's not a small amount, after all. But she had already introduced herself to Su Yang almost. If she gave up just like that, she was very unwilling, and it wouldn't matter if she was just a newcomer. Just do your best. Mr. Su, if you have any more questions, You can continue to mention them to me. The woman on one side didn't expect. She had reminded Wang Shui. This Wang Shui actually still protects this guest. It looks like she is very poor. How can she afford to buy a house? This Wang Shui was just too shallow-eyed to understand the way it worked. Not that she would blame her. Anyway, when the time comes to hit her face and work for nothing, but she can't be blamed. After all, she was also kindly giving her a reminder, wasn't she? The middle-aged woman stepped on her high heels and walked away condescendingly, then got together with a middle-aged man, as if saying something apologetic. Su Yang felt that this middle-aged woman was a bit uneasy with her good intentions just by looking at her. However, each industry has the rules of each industry. Since Wang Shui chose this line, he naturally will not go to meddle in the business. He came to buy a house, and not to see the righteousness. Before the introduction of Wang Shui, Su Yang has listened to the general clear, also think that her introduction is very detailed, and even give an objective evaluation, but is rare. The general sales consultant will only exaggerate. Now that the houses are pretty much looked at, all that's left is to buy the house. How much does this house cost per square foot? The price of 42,000 a square foot, the down payment, 30% on the line, and then we still have activities on our side. The lowest can be given to 41,000. The total area of the house is 125 square feet. The price of 500 and 125,000 550,000. The down payment of 30 is 1,533,755. May I ask, sir, do you pay in cash, or by bank card? And then we have two other loan options over here. One is commercial loan and the other is provident fund loan. Before Wang Shui could finish her words, she heard Su Yang say again, full payment, bank card payment. What? Full payment? She felt like she was hallucinating. That's $5 million. Straight up full payment? It is those rich people who will not buy a house with full payment. After all, who does not want to have more money in hand for good turnover? Wang Shui froze in place, a little disbelieving to meet someone who bought a house with full payment. Su Yang said, no? Only then did Wang Shui come back to her senses. Yes, naturally. I'll go help you go through the formalities now, Mr. Su. After Wang Shui walked away, the woman immediately went to intercept it halfway. Sun Yinhua pulled Wang Shui and said, put the guests over there for me. I have an important client over here. You help me accompany him. Wang Shui was a bit embarrassed. Sister Yinhua, how can I go to your people? Isn't that stealing your performance? Sun Yinhua condescendingly said, is not to see you are new. Want to help you after all. A month does not bill. You have to leave. But I'm not helping you for nothing. When I get the commission I have to draw 40%. If it is usual, Wang Shui may agree. After all, she came for half a month, has been robbed but other sales, so has not yet opened a single. Today is also because the sales office held an event, so the guests are more guests. She had the opportunity to receive customers. Otherwise Sun Yinhua's help, she certainly will not refuse. But she is now. Sister Silver Flower, I appreciate your kindness, but I've already made my bill and don't need your help. Chapter 14 Evening Encounters. Sun Yinhua had not thought at all that that poor boy was actually going to buy a house. This Mr. Chen is a big client that she has wasted a lot of effort to climb up casually buy 2 sets of real estate. For Mr. Chen is a small amount of money. It's just that she's too old for money to see. Otherwise where would Wang Shui get a turn at such a good thing? Sun Yinhua's mind was full of thoughts about how to take down this big customer of Mr. Chen. As for Su Yang, this poor boy was not in his eyes at all. She said to Wang Shui, alright, isn't it just a procedure? Sister Yinhua helped you with it. You go ahead and help me entertain Mr. Chen. Wang Shui pulled on the documents and refused to let go. Sun Yinhua on one side forcibly held back the anger in her heart. Wang Shui, do you not trust Sister Yinhua or what? Is it hard for Sister Yinhua to pick your order? Wang Shui saw that Sun Yinhua had said so, and she was too embarrassed to refuse any longer. So she had to give the list in her hand to Sun Yinhua, and then she walked over towards Mr. Chen. This General Chen is now in his 50s, with a wrinkled face, a shaved top, and a bit obese, and when he looked at Wang Shui, he revealed a lustful smile, which was very offensive to look at. However, Wang Shui still patiently sat beside Mr. Chen and began to introduce the house to him. However, Wang Shui kept talking, but Mr. Chen didn't respond much, but instead looked at her with unblinking eyes. When Wang Shui was almost done talking, Mr. Chen's hand gently touched her waist. Wang Shui was surprised and quickly stood up, but Mr. Chen was sitting on the sofa and did not move. Instead, his face was colored with a trace of anger. What are you doing, little girl? Wang Shueshio, with a red face, couldn't help but break down what Mr. Chen had just done. You just violated me, little girl. This is something that needs to be made clear. How am I violating you? You know this is a sales office. So many pairs of eyes are watching. Wang Shui's feeling just now wasn't right. This man just touched his waist and pinched it. It wasn't accidentally touched at all. She was older than her father and actually did things like this. She was not going to want to be paired with such a guest around any longer. At that moment she was ready to leave. Mr. Money is not worried. Manhwa all gave me said, your family's condition is not good, so you come to sell the house, but the sale is not good. You have to be from me. I immediately buy 2 sets of houses from your hands, and later on, I can also introduce you to a lot of contacts. If you can serve me well, to send you a set of houses is not a no-no. You have to know that the house here is to be a few $1,000,000 it. On your current ability, you can't afford it in your whole life. With that, Mr. Qian walked to Wang Shui's side, but he didn't move his hand because he knew that it was a crowded place with a bad influence. He directly took out a room card and gave it to Wang Shui. Be here at 10 o'clock at night. I'll be waiting for you. After saying that, Mr. Qian left. Sun Manhwa immediately walked over to Wang Shui's side after General Qian left and said to her, why did General Qian leave? Wang Shui looked at Sun Manhwa and immediately shoved the room card into her hand. Why would Qian always give me something like this? Sun Manhwa is not flustered. Directly said, do our line of work, where there is clean not to accompany the boss, where it is so easy to bill. Wang Shui you just came. Bad luck do not have to take a detour. Sister I will help you introduce a good doorway, and later follow the money total. Performance are not worried. Wang Shui glared angrily at Sun Manhwa. Then why don't you go? Sun Manhwa blackened her face. Do you think I don't want to? If it wasn't for Mr. Qian not being able to see me, could this kind of benefit trap you? Wang Shui knew she was shocked. You're the one with a husband and kids. Oh, that waste at home. Still don't expect me to make money to subsidize the family? Relying on him me and my child have to starve to death. Wang Shui I'm telling you, don't miss it tonight, or if you offend Mr. Qian, I want you to be unable to mix in Jiangcheng. She didn't know if Sun Manhwa could make her mix in Jiangcheng, but she could definitely make her stay in City Garden. Wang Shui pondered for a moment and said to Sun Manhwa, is that list done? Sun Manhwa hands the list to Wang Shui, who looks at it but realizes that the sales name on it has changed to Sun Manhwa, who grabbed her own list. You. Sun Manhwa looked at Wang Shui contemptuously. Put smartly, if you help me to do this matter of General Qian, I will return this list to you. If not, you don't want to mix. Wang Shui held the list and was angry for a long time, then walked to Su Yang's side. Mr. Su, the formalities have all been completed. Just go with me to make the payment and sign the contract. Su Yang thought about what just happened when Wang Shui was with that Mr. Qian. It seemed that something bad had happened. Wang Shui didn't expect Su Yan to actually see it, and she was too embarrassed to say anything, so she could only keep her head down. There was a little conflict with a client, but it's been resolved. Mr. Su, let's go do the paperwork? Su Yang saw that Wang Shui didn't say anything to, and didn't pursue. After all, everyone has their own secrets. After Su Yang finished paying the money, he then heard the finance say, Wang Shui, your master has done another big order this time. Ah, worthy of being our gold medal sales here. Wang Shui is a little bitter. This list was originally hers. It was the master who snatched it away. But the contract has already been signed, and it seems useless to go and say anything more. Su Yan also noticed the problem, then picked up the contract and looked at it. The salesman on it was written as Sun Manhwa. Wang Shui the list. It was snatched away by my master. Mr. Su, but you can look for me if you have any subsequent problems. After all, this is also my first order. Su Yang was a bit angry that such a thing could still happen. But Wang Shui herself had no intention of seeking justice, and he didn't want to meddle. He and Li Jiangnan packed up and left. Li Jiangnan, brother Yang, you can't live in this house after you bought it. Why don't you go to my place and make do? No need for me to stay in a hotel. By the way, help me find a decoration company to renovate the house. I've already put the money in your account. Li Jiangnan looked at the $500,000 inside the account and couldn't help but, this is too much, isn't it? Get it right. Don't save me any money, and ask me for more if you don't have enough. Li Jiangnan realized that Su Yan was really getting rich and didn't bother to be polite. Su Yang had dinner with Li Jiangnan, sent him home, and found an upscale hotel to check in. He parked the car and saw Wang Shui in front of the hotel. She had been hesitating, not knowing what she was doing. Su Yan didn't bother and just watched from afar. Chapter 15 Hundreds of Missed Calls. Wang Shui stood in front of the hotel and thought for half a day before finally deciding to walk in. Mr. Qian had long since showered inside his room and was waiting for Wang Shui again. This kind of thing, in fact, was not the first time he had done it, and every time he was able to get what he wanted, so he believed that this Wang Shui would definitely come. Soon, the door inside the box was knocked on, and then Wang Shui stood at the door with a tense face. When Mr. Qian saw Wang Shui, a smile immediately bloomed on his face. Sure enough, there was no woman he had his eye on that could escape him. Mr. Qian stretched out his hand and prepared to embrace Wang Shui, but he was rejected by Wang Shui. Mr. Qian, I'm going to take a shower first. Mr. Qian agreed. Since the person had already come, he didn't care to wait for a few more moments. After all, this person definitely couldn't escape. When Mr. Qian waited for 10 minutes, he knocked on the bathroom door somewhat impatiently. Wang Shui, why are you so slow? Wang Shui said, I have a bit of an upset stomach. Give me some time and I'll be out in a minute. After waiting for another 5 minutes, the door of the room was knocked. Mr. Qian was a little impatient. Who is this? Actually dare to disturb his good deed. He must be scolded when he sees it. Mr. Qian quickly went forward and opened the door. Then he saw two strange men, but they were wearing uniforms. Police? Suspect, you are suspected of Piaochang and need to be examined. Mr. Qian was a bit flustered. What's going on? This is an international hotel. How can someone still come to check this kind of thing? Police? Have you misunderstood something? I'm a citizen. Routine inspection, and please get out of the way. Mr. Qian is just wearing a bath towel on his body. Who believes him when he says he's a good person? The policeman checked around and then realized that there was someone inside the bathroom and he went up to the door and knocked. Police, please come out and cooperate with the investigation. Wang Shui heard the commotion and was finally relieved. After waiting for half a day, she finally waited for the police to come. She walked in slowly, wrapped in a towel. The police took one look at Wang Shui's appearance and knew what was going on. Come with us to the police for investigation. Mr. Qian immediately stepped forward and began to defend himself. Comrade police, she is my girlfriend. It's not too much for us to come out and have fun, right? The cop asked him. Show me your IDs. Mr. Qian and Wang Shui found the ID cards out and then looked at the ages. One is 21 and the other is 56. Are you sure you're a couple? Can't you just forget about it? The police officer didn't believe Mr. Qian's words, but instead turned his gaze to Wang Shui on the side. Is everything he said true? Wang Shui lowered her head and seemed to be hesitating about something. Mr. Qian saw Wang Shui's appearance, but also relieved. This Wang Shui certainly do not dare to say more. After all, really come in the bureau. He is a man, and will not be punished. At most, the mother of the family to reproach the two voices just, but Wang Shui? Unless she didn't want her reputation anymore. And even more so, she didn't want to hang out at City Garden. Mr. Qian stretched out his hand, ready to take Wang Shui into his arms, showing the intimate relationship between the two. Only just reached out his hand. It was dodged by Wang Shui. She quickly rushed to the side of the police officer, pulling the police officer's hand. Save me. I was forced to do it. He said that if I don't submit to him, he will let me not be able to mix with the people in Jiangcheng, and it was only out of helplessness that I. With that, Wang Shui began to cry. The police officer had already understood what was going on clearly, and looked to one side at Mr. Qian. It is now suspected that you have a relationship with the persecution of a young girl with whom you had sex. Now come with us into the station to be investigated. Mr. Qian was instantly dumbfounded. This was supposed to be a simple examination. As long as Wang Shui said that she was his girlfriend and that they had sex voluntarily, then they could be safe and sound. And Wang Shui had made such a mess. Didn't she just want to make a big deal out of it? And what was the benefit to Wang Shui if this matter was made a big deal out of it? Wang Shui, do you know what happens if you offend me? Even if I'm arrested by the police can't do anything to me. On the contrary, your reputation is going to be completely ruined. Don't want to mix in Jiangcheng in the future. Wang Shui didn't say anything because she had her own plans. Seeing that Wang Shui didn't say anything, Mr. Qian continued. You stinking. Let's see how I'll get you killed. The policeman urged Mr. Qian. Cut the crap and be honest with me, or you'll have a good time. The police brought all of Wang Shui and Mr. Qian out of the hotel, and Su Yang was sitting inside the hotel at this time, observing the situation over here all the time. I didn't expect Wang Shui and Mr. Qian to be arrested. He saw Wang Shui sneaking around on the phone earlier, so this was Wang Shui directing herself? So what is this woman's purpose? Su Yang did not know, so he had to wait and see what would happen. After all, it was quite good to see the lively drama. Wang Shui did not expect to see Su Yang when she came to the hotel lobby. This is her client, but in front of the hotel bumped into her disheveled by the police away. Then will not be Su Yang misunderstood? In fact, Su Yang was Wang Shui's first customer, so Wang Shui was different and more grateful to Su Yang, and did not want to be looked down upon by him because of himself. She quickly lowered her head, hoping that Su Yang didn't see her. Su Yang went to the front desk to ask about it, and only at this time did he realize that they were taken away by the police sweeping Huang. Originally, he was still thinking of helping Wang Shui, this woman, but now that he thought of what she did, she should have a backhanded approach, and is really a smart girl. He can leave it alone. Su Yang will be his last money. directly in this hotel bred a presidential suite. A package is a week's time. But the manager will be thrilled. Especially Su Yang is still the end of the money. But rare. By the time it was 11 o'clock at night, he had finally spent all of the $100 million on his card. Not a single cent left. The whole group breathed a sigh of relief. Mission accomplished. Should be another 100 million tomorrow. It was just a bit tiring to spend money like that, but he couldn't keep doing that. Su Yang was lying on the soft bed, obviously very sleepy, but the whole person just couldn't sleep at all. He kept staring at his cell phone and looked at it, because the system had said that $100 million would arrive every day, and he wanted to know if this money arrived in the early hours of the morning. It was past 12 o'clock and he hadn't waited. He really can't sleep. He won't be able to sleep for the rest of the night until the money is accounted for. Waiting and waiting, he fell asleep, and by the time he opened his eyes the next day, it was 12 o'clock noon. Before he had a chance to read the text message, he was surprised by the missed calls inside his cell phone, which showed a total of hundreds of calls. Chapter 16 Investments. Su Yang carefully gave the phone a look over, and found that the caller ID on it, one was Jiang Yingying's, and a dozen or so were Li Jingnan's, and the rest were all without notes. He chose Li Jingnan's phone number and returned it, and Li Jingnan's anxious voice soon came from the other end of the phone. Brother Yang, you finally answered the phone. Do you know how many calls I've made to you? It's kind of scared me to death. Did something happen? Li Jingnan replied. It's fine. It's just that didn't we help you with a few procedures yesterday? And the leader of our firm wants to treat you to a meal. Su Yang frowned. What was the unit leader looking for him for? Does he think he's stupid and rich enough to be an ingrate? At this time, Su Yang's mind just remembered one thing. Has the money arrived today? He hasn't looked at it yet. Hold on. I've got something going on. I'll get back to you later. Su Yang quickly hung up the phone and then checked his cell phone text messages. Your bank card tail number XXX has been credited with $100,000 today. Time of arrival, 12 o'clock and 3 minutes. He glanced at the time of the call, 12:05. That time was exactly when he woke up. So this money will arrive when he wakes up? A look at today's time. There is still half left. The whole person immediately panicked, because he still does not have 100 million unspent. It took all day yesterday to sort of spend the money. Now that the house and car are bought, how else can he spend his money? Most of all, he never thought he would be so rich, so he was guilty for a moment. However, after determining that his money had arrived, Su Yang was relieved and immediately called Li Jingnan back. Hey, what did you just say about the leader wanting to see me? I happen to have some time. Why don't we have lunch together and talk while we eat? Right at the Sakura Hotel? He was staying here, and it would have saved a lot of time for him instead if he had set the location at this place. And he shuffled around a bit, and that side was probably arriving as well. After half an hour later, Su Yang changed into a clean outfit. It was a clean pair of bars, to say the least, but it was still the same ground-up stuff he'd taken from inside the shared house, and it was just clean and neat on his body, and didn't show off how rich he really was. Su Yang waited inside the box for a few minutes before Li Jingnan walked over with a middle-aged balding man, while he was accompanied by a young and pretty female lawyer. Li Jingnan introduced to Su Yang, Brother Yang, this is my leader and the head of the lawyer practice firm, Pan Yunfan, and this is the youngest lawyer of our law firm, Lawyer Pan Duo Pan. Li Jingnan was still interning in a law firm, while this Pandora had already experienced many big cases, not something he could compare to a small person. Su Yang glanced at Pan Yunfan, and then glanced at Pan Duo. Although this Pan Yunfan is not young, and also middle-aged and hairy, but with Pan Duo comparison, you will find that they still have some similarity between the eyebrows, coupled with the last name is also the same. Su Yang then dared to deduce, Lawyer Pan Duo Pan, should be Mr. Pan's daughter, right? Pan Yunfan hadn't expected that someone would actually recognize the relationship between the two, but he didn't have the need to deny it and directly acknowledged it. Not bad, Duo is my daughter. Bring her out to see the world. After all, the firm is going to be handed over to her in the future. Li Jingnan opened his mouth wide in surprise. He couldn't believe it. So the rumors were all true. Pan Duo was actually the daughter of General Manager Pan. He thought it was just a rumor. Now there was a little more respect for Pandora. Soon, Su Yang let the waiter serve the food. That waiter was still very respectful to Su Yang, just because Su Yang gave $1,000 tip as soon as he showed up. In fact, he wanted to give more, just because the hotel had a rule that the maximum tip could only be $1,000, and it was really a shame that he had so much money that he couldn't even share removing some of it if he wanted to. Most of the way through the meal, Pan Yunfan was finally talking about things. I heard from little Li that Mr. Su just inherited the family business with a large sum of money, must not know how to spend it yet? It can be invested. Our law firm, we also take some of these businesses. Su Yang looked at Mr. Pan, then asked, it's Mr. Pan who wants me to invest in the firm, right? How much money do you want? Mr. Pan is a little embarrassed. The law firm's economy is not good, otherwise he would not think of investing. After all, after investing, the shares of this firm is called to hand over to others. Mr. Pan thought about it and said, not much, just 5 million. 5 million? Su Yang was a bit hesitant. Wasting so much effort to spend out $5 million? It's making him a little helpless. Mr. Pan on one side saw that Su Yang did not say anything, and thought that Su Yang was thinking that this money was too much. In fact, he was just testing Su Yang's bottom. If he felt that this price was too high, he could still lower it appropriately. Mr. Su, are you thinking this won't work? Then why don't we go for 4 million? And then if not, 3 million, 2 million are also okay. Su Yang looked at Mr. Pan and pondered for a moment. 2 million? Pan thought there was a chance and immediately nodded his head. Aha, $2 million will buy 10% of the shares, and I can give you a shareholder's position when the time comes. You have sole control of your firm, don't you? Mr. Pan didn't know what Su Yang meant by this, so he nodded. Su Yang then said, since that's the case, then I'll offer $10 million and give me 49% of the company. This, Mr. Pan felt that this was a big advantage for him, not thinking that Su Yang would actually offer a price of $10 million. On one side, Pandora was just a little unhappy. Dad, if you want to expand the company, you can do it little by little. Isn't it a bit too inappropriate to directly hand over half of the company? Mr. Pan was originally just thinking of exchanging a little money to give him some funds, but now when he heard Su Yang say that he would offer $10 million, he got a little greedy. The more money you have in your hand, the bigger business you can do, and the bigger the payoff will be in time. Even if he loses money, it doesn't really matter. After all, his firm is still there. It's just that the money has to be split in half. After all, the controlling interest in the law firm was still in his hands, so he wouldn't need to worry about anything. Mr. Pan said to Pan Duo, your meaning Dad all understand, but my new business, but cannot afford to wait, and do not make a move can be missed. Dad knows you are a good lawyer, but in the business above, or a little bit worse, Pandora is not business savvy, but still disapproves of her dad's approach. He disliked Su Yang even more. Where is he helping Dad? He is clearly harming him. Chapter 17 Building Buying Fiasco. Pandora knew that her father was stubborn, and no one could persuade him to do what he decided, so she had to put her idea on Su Yang, and as long as Su Yang reversed his decision, her father could refrain from doing that dangerous business. Pan Yunfan saw that this matter had been settled, and a joyful smile appeared on his face. Little Li you've done a good job on this matter. Next month you'll be transferred, and follow Duo around to do things. Pandora is not wanting his father to go into business. After all, the family is now in this condition has been very good. There is no need to go to earn more money. Enough is not on the line? Why take the risk? This investment is Li Jiangnan introduced to the father. She in her heart is certainly also Li Jiangnan to the resentment. After the transfer to do things under her, just also more opportunities to rectify him. Li Jiangnan did not know that he was about to be in danger and was rejoicing that he was finally able to turn his life around, which was really great. Mr. Pan was worried about the long night and immediately said, is Mr. Su still at the hotel in the afternoon? I'll have Duo send the contract to be signed. Su Yang didn't hesitate and directly agreed. Okay, let Lawyer Pan call Little Li's phone ahead of time this afternoon. Little Li still has to follow me on my errands today. I hope Mr. Pan doesn't mind. Why would I mind? Just make Li do whatever you want. Su Yang's such a big boss, but you have to hold on to it. But let Xiao Li follow him, even if he has to follow him personally. Mr. Pan left with Pan Duo. Then Li Jiangnan followed Su Yang's side. Brother Yang, where are we going today? For a while, he didn't think clearly. Why not just invest in real estate? Buy a building. What? Li Jiangnan didn't understand at all what exactly Su Yang meant by what he said. He could only quickly follow him over to see and find out. City Garden Sales Center. Sun Yinhua completely did not expect Su Yang will actually come again. The thought of picking up such a large order yesterday for nothing. Her heart is also joyful, but also Su Yang to the sky. She quickly walked to Su Yang's front with a fawning smile on her face. Mr. Su, are you planning to purchase a few more properties today? Mr. Su, I secretly tell you we this city garden district, but the entire Jiangcheng best-selling district, you now invest. The future is absolutely to make a lot of money. I don't know if real estate can make money, but he does want to buy it, and more than one. He just doesn't want to buy a house from this woman. Where's Wang Shui? I'm here to find her. The moment Sun Yinhua saw Su Yang appear, she guessed that what was the purpose of Su Yang appearing here. It was nothing but to look for Wang Shui. Isn't this Wang Shui just a bit good looking? One man after another likes her. but if Su Yang knew that Wang Shui was with General Qian last night, I wonder if he would continue to like her. As long as Su Yang was angry with Wang Shui, then wouldn't he buy a house from her? Wang Shui went out with a client last night and shouldn't be coming back today. Going out with a client? Yesterday night Wang Shui and that Qian was arrested by the police. He saw it with his own eyes, and how could it be as ambiguous as Sun Yinhua said? However, Sun Yinhua said this, he is also considered to know a little something. This Wang Shui and that money total of things. Certainly less Sun Yinhua's push, right? I only recognize Wang Shui. The rest of you, let her come to me if there's something. Su Yang has a hard bottom. Even if Sun Yinhua said that Wang Shui and that total money thing, still did not make Su Yang angry away, but even more to see Wang Shui. She even suspected that what she had just said was wrong, and it might be more appropriate to directly say that Wang Shui was not feeling well and had taken a leave of absence. She tried to stray from the relationship between the two, but was unsuccessful. Su Yang's imposing. The side of the Sun Yinhua is not clear about the identity of this Su Yang, but also do not dare to easily offend. After all, can buy up to 5 million house people? Certainly identity is not simple, and this guy is still direct full payment, is even more rare. This kind of person is definitely not something she can offend, so Sun Yinhua did not dare to talk nonsense, so she had to go and call Wang Shui. Wang Shui was still sleeping. After all, she was at the police station all night yesterday under investigation and was only released in the morning. She casually bought a pancake and went back to start catching up on her sleep. As for the sales center, she had also given the person in charge a leave of absence, so how could anyone call her at this time? Wang Shui picked up the phone. Hello, Sister Yinhua? I took a vacation. Can we talk about something tomorrow? Sun Yinhua also want Wang Shui not to come, but this Su Yang has been waiting. She is not good to call people have been waiting and just look at Su Yang's posture. Do not wait until the people are afraid that will not go. Wang Shui, you'd better come here. You're yesterday's guest. Mr. Su is waiting for you in the sales center. Whoever else is going to receive him don't want it. They want you. Wang Shui is also a little surprised. This Mr. Su but in her hands once bought a house, and now Sun Yinhua is also in it. If there is any problem directly to find Sun Yinhua is, find her to do what Her head was so groggy now that she agreed straight away without thinking. Then I'll go over there now. When Sun Yinhua saw that Wang Shui was coming, she immediately said to Su Yang, Wang Shui will be here soon. Mr. Su, you'd better take a rest on the side first. I'll go to receive other guests. Su Yang didn't stop it and let Sun Yinhua leave, and left Sun Yinhua is still smug. This Su Yang so angry. Wait, Wang Shui came. Certainly not much good fruit to eat. This little, do not give her a little color, will not listen. Li Jiangnan said to Su Yang, Brother Yang, do you have to wait for Wang Shui? We can do it with a random sale. Give her a hand. Li Jiangnan does not know what happened last night, so he does not understand why Su Yang wants to help Wang Shui. But what Su Yang said, he has always been how to do. After all, when a little brother, we must have the consciousness of being a good little brother. Should not say not to say, should not ask not to ask. Soon, Wang Shui came with dark circles under her eyes, and Su Yang said to Li Jiangnan, Get me 2 cups of coffee. Li Jiangnan wasn't stupid. Naturally he knew who Su Yang was buying it for. I'll be back soon. When Wang Shui saw that Su Yang was looking at her and smiling, she quickly walked over and showed a professional fake smile. But because her face was not very good, this smile was even more fake. Last night, are you okay? Wang Shui shivered. How did Su Yang know what happened yesterday? But it wasn't like she had a relationship with Su Yang, and she didn't need to explain anything to him. Chapter 18, Going Off the Deep End. So Wang Shui quickly calmed down and shook her head at Su Yang. It's fine. Thanks for your concern, Mr. Su. By the way, Mr. Su is looking for me today. I don't know what is it about. Su Yang went straight to the point. I want to buy 2 more houses. Wang Shui was shocked. She kind of suspected that she was hallucinating. Su Yang wanted to buy 2 more houses? So has he forgotten the price of housing here? It's expensive to buy more. Mr. Su, you're not kidding, are you? Do I look like I'm joking? Wang Shui was convinced that she was the one who thought too much, and then changed to bring Su Yang to prepare to see the property. By the way, Mr. Su, what kind of house do you want to buy? Su Yang thought for a moment and said, The building I bought before. How many have been sold? Wang Shui immediately went to investigate, and finally investigated. Has been sold out 20%. Although that building are large households, by less people, but the location of this city garden is really good. By people are also a lot of people. Su Yang originally thought of buying all the buildings, but now he can't realize this wish. Your 2 homes on 1 floor, right? Did the one across from me sell? It turned out that she wanted a large flat, and she had just investigated it, and wanted to suggest that Su Yang consider not considering the household across the street, but she didn't expect him to open his own mouth. the one that's still standing. Would Mr. Su like to buy it? Buy. So another 5 million is gone. When Wang Shui saw Su Yang, she always felt that this man was like coming in to buy a house at a glance. And this Su Yang only bought a house in her hands. Should not be. She thought hard about it. Later in the evening, should she treat herself to a bit of dinner? By the way, make things clear, she actually didn't mean anything to Su Yang, and thanks to him, by the way, for buying a house from her. After thinking about all this, the burden in Wang Shui's heart instantly disappeared. Mr. Su, do you need to see anything else, please? In fact, just now Su Yang also saw another thing. He felt that buying a building is a bit of a waste. Might as well consider buying a bit of frontage, especially since there are quite a lot of frontage houses in front of this neighborhood. He didn't know how much more he could buy a front house with the money he had, but thought about getting as much as he could. So he just said, I want to see the front room. Wang Shui was a bit surprised. Mr. Su, this front room and cannot live, and the price is still expensive. Are you sure you want to buy? Okay, if it was before he would not have gone to see it, but now it was because there was too much money, too much to spend. Wang Shui does not understand how Su Yang in the end, because this kind of storeroom, usually cannot be sold, are later used to rent, just because the price is too high. No one back to be willing to buy. Really do not know how Su Yang is thinking, but Wang Shui quickly brought the price list of the storeroom. This price list on the price is clear, because the store is up and down 2 floors, only the area of about 70 square feet, according to the price of 50,000 a square foot, 3.5 million. Of course, not every store price is the same. Close to the door of the store is more expensive, but it is also a few $100,000 difference. You have to look at Mr. Su fancy which set to be able to determine. Su Yang carefully looked at it. There were nearly 40 stores in it. If it was counted according to 3.5 million, it would be $140 million. He's got $85 million left in his hand, but he can't buy that much. Get me 20 households, just the 20 near the door, because the price near the entrance would be more expensive. The total price was calculated to be nearly $75 million, and with the suite that Su Yang had bought earlier, the price totaled $80 million. Mr. Su, are you planning to installment? I can introduce you to our home loan business. No, full payment is fine. Wang Shui staggered. What is the origin of this Su Yang? How can he be so rich? Every single time it was full payment, as if his money was like endless. Maybe this is the world of the rich? Wang Shui didn't understand and didn't bother to talk too much. Anyway, she did her sales and earned the money she deserved. However, Wang Shui made such a move and directly sold $80 million, and she would be rewarded with $800,000. She hadn't even bothered to calculate the price at first, and only realized this now when she was checking out for Su Yang again. $800,000. $800,000 in one day. So isn't she going to be rich? Although she cannot afford to buy a house in the center of Jiangcheng, but to go to a remote place, she is able to support the down payment and renovation. That is to say, she will be able to settle in Jiangcheng from now on. Wang Shui heart is very grateful to Su Yang, feel that their own payment is always rewarded, and also do not need to be committed to the old man like Mr. Qian. She always feel that yesterday rejected Mr. Qian, said a very right thing. Soon after Wang Shui sold these houses, the company's sales performance ranking was updated, and Wang Shui directly broke ahead of Sun Yinhua, who was in second place. Sun Yinhua's original performance is not bad. It is also considered to have sold more than 20 million, plus robbed Wang Shui a single. Sales reached more than 30 million. When added to the total money to buy 2 sets of houses, she will be able to sit on the throne of this champion, when this sales champion is not her. To know that this sales champion but there is a 10,000 bonus, originally has been at the bottom of the Wang Shui, but the sudden rise, directly beyond the first place, that is, she, but also with a very horrible price, $80 million to the top, a chasm that she cannot overcome. She protested that Wang Shui must have used some unseemly means to reach the top. After all, she was just a newcomer. So Sun Yinhua went to find the manager to protest, but the manager told Sun Yinhua that Wang Shui is lucky, met a big investment customers. People directly buy down 20 sets of stores, or full payment. On this boldness, on this financial strength, is not Wang Shui such an outsider can recognize? Wasn't she the lucky one? The manager also told Sun Yinhua not to be angry, but it's just one time the monthly champion is gone. As long as she's willing to work hard, won't the champion still be hers in the future? Manager Sun Yinhua 1. What is the name of the customer who sold that store? The manager said, Su Yang. What? The teenager again? Is his family in the mines? He bought a house yesterday and today? But when she thought that Su Yang's brain was not good, she was even more angry. Originally Su Yang this customer should be her. It was she who saw Su Yang, but she did not want to go to receive a penniless youth. so she pushed it to Wang Shui to practice. Wang Shui is really living up to expectations. Took the first single, but did not think that the next day there is a second single, the third single, 21 single. She is really gone ah. Chapter 19 Willingness to Sacrifice. Sun Inhua Envy and Jealousy Hate. Why what good things are occupied by Wang Shui? And she also introduced a big customer to Wang Shui. This Wang Shui actually do not know thankful at all. So Sun Inhua started a rumor. Su Yangsai just finished the formalities and came out, and found that the sales center looked at Wang Shui's eyes changed a little, and there was a lot of discussion. Su Yang did not think much about it, while Wang Shui was a little hard to think about being stared at by these people, so she looked for a male colleague to ask. The male colleague had a good feeling about Wang Shui before. After all, she was young and beautiful, but did not expect her to do this kind of thing in private. The stored good feeling instantly disappeared, and looked at Wang Shui with a face of disgust. Everyone knows about what you did with that old man last night. Wang Shui didn't think you were really willing to sacrifice in order to sell your house. Wang Shui reacted for a moment and realized what was going on. She didn't mind the rumors, because what didn't happen? She could straighten her back, and she had the evidence to prove her innocence. It was just that the woman who created this rumor, she didn't want to let go of it. After all, she was the one who had pushed her into the abyss, and now she wanted to kick her in the ass twice. Where could it be so cheap? Wang Shui quickly walked to the front of Sun Inhua. To Sun Inhua is a slap thrown over. Sun Inhua cover the face, a little dumbfounded. This stinky girl, how dare she hit her? Wang Shui, what are you doing? Are you crazy? Wang Shui, I'm not just going to beat you, I'm going to rip your mouth off. Let's see if you still dare to talk nonsense. Sun Inhua's heart was shocked. It looked like Wang Shui knew some news, that's why she was such a rival. But with so many people in the company, as long as she didn't admit it, Wang Shui couldn't do anything to her. Wang Shui, what did I say about you? Don't accuse me falsely or I'll have to tell the manager. Fine, go ahead if you're capable. Sun Inhua, the nasty things you've done, do you have to ask me to tell you before you die? Did you rob a client of mine yesterday? And you introduced Mr. Chen to me as a client. But Mr. Chen handed me a room card, and if I don't go, I'll have to get out of Jiangcheng. You clearly know what kind of person Mr. Chen is, but you still want to push me down. What is in your mind? Sun Inhua argued. Mr. Chen wants me to introduce you to him, so can I refuse? That's not to offend the customer? Besides the hotel thing, the choice is yours. If you are not willing, Mr. Chen can still force you? To put it bluntly, you have become a cousin and still want to set up a house of chastity. Wang Shui was furious. This Sun Inhua is really so shameless. She can deal with the moralistic men like Mr. Chen, but she can't deal with this kind of marketplace villain like Sun Inhua. Sun Inhua, we'll see. Sun Inhua wasn't afraid in the slightest. If Wang Shui couldn't get her killed, she would be able to get that Wang Shui killed sooner or later. Wang Shui handed Su Yang's house book to him then said, Mr. Su, thank you for helping me. Can I treat you to a meal tonight? How about setting hot pot? Su Yang didn't have a dinner yet in the evening, so he agreed. I'll save your number. After the two exchanged phone calls, Su Yang put the phone away. He had to go back to the hotel. I guess Pan's contract has also been prepared. Now he has 10 million left in his hand, but he has to think about how to spend it. Cherry Blossom Hotel. Pan Duo had been waiting for a while. She had called Li Jiangnan before, and Li Jiangnan had said that they were on their way back, but she hadn't expected that the wait would be half an hour. It was always someone else waiting for her. It was the first time she waited for someone for so long, but as a lawyer, she still had professionalism. Even if she was unhappy, she wouldn't show it on her face. When she saw Su Yang and Li Jiangnan, she directly stood up. You guys are finally here. Let's find a place to talk. Su Yang said, go to my room. Su Yang lived in the presidential suite. Not only large area, all kinds of facilities should have. So come to a few guests is no problem. Pan Duo will contract. Set on the table. Directly open mouth. I first give you a contract on the last year of things, mainly related to the distribution of profits and the problem of shareholding. As for the other, you have a problem, you can look for Xiao Li. Li looked at the contract and there was nothing wrong with it. It was signable. Su Yang didn't even look at it and picked up the pen and was ready to sign, but the contract was snatched away by Pandora. You're not going to look again? Su Yang, however, said, no need you and little Li I trust. It's only $10 million. It doesn't matter if you get ripped off. He's not bad at it, and he cares even less whether he makes or loses money. Although Su Yang said this, Pandora did not return the contract to Su Yang. Instead, she stared at him and was silent for a long time before speaking. There's something I need to make clear to you. I don't want to not sign with my father. Su Yang was surprised. Why? Father has a gambler's mentality, and I'm worried he'll poke his nose in, and the level of danger in that project is too great. Su Yang, however, laughed. Men, they all like to gamble. And it's not like your father didn't stay back. Why stop it? Pandora was stubborn. I hope Mr. Su cannot sign. If Mr. Su has any requests, you can feel free to mention them. Count it as a favor I owe. Su-yang looked at Panduoduo's pretty face and couldn't help but laugh. Promise anything? Pandora could see that this man really did like beautiful women just like all men. However, Su-yang wasn't ugly looking, so it wasn't like it couldn't be him if there really was such a person. Yes, I can grant Mr. Su's request. Li Jiangnan froze for a moment before he realized what the two people meant, and he froze a bit. This one's the boss's daughter, a flower of the lawyer's world, and she's going to sleep with his brother? Even though Su Yang's time was different now, it was still a bit hard for him to accept. Li Jiangnan persuaded Pan Duo, Lawyer Pan, think twice. Pandora looked at Li Jiangnan, feeling that he was a bit of a hindrance. Why don't we go upstairs and talk? Su Yang agreed in one breath, then went to wait upstairs first, while Li Jiangnan was still persuading Pandora. If it had been anyone else, maybe he wouldn't have cared. This person was his boss's daughter. How embarrassing nowadays. Attorney Pam, Pandora said directly. If Lawyer Li can't do anything to help, just bring the door for us. Li Jiangnan was instantly blocked by the words. He is a trainee. Oh, he has just been transferred. He has no money, no power and no connections. What can he help? Lawyer Pan, take care. He quickly walked out, and then closed the door to the room. Standing in the doorway, the whole person tensed to death. In the future, to see Pandora shall not die of embarrassment? Chapter 20 Bad Things System. Pandora followed Su Yang to the room on the second floor. She looked at Su Yang, bit her lips tightly, and said, I'm going to take a shower first. Su Yang couldn't help but let out a light laugh. This Pandora was quite open-minded. He did not stop, but sat on the side and picked up his cell phone, ready to brush up on stocks and make some investments. After all, there is still some money in his hand, and it is really hard to feel at ease in his heart if he does not spend it. He quickly selected 2 stocks and was ready to throw a few million in to test the waters first, and then a prompt came from the system. Cannot be used for speculation and other virtual products? Oh, or will be subject to punishment. What punishment? The system was silent. Su Yan looked at the stock and began to hesitate. Should he speculate or not? The tip from the system just now doesn't seem fake. So, forget it. If you don't speculate on stocks, just don't speculate on stocks. He's already spent $90 million, and the remaining $10 million is still not good enough to spend? Soon, Pan Duo finished the bath, her body wrapped in a white bath towel, revealing the slender legs. Originally Pan Duo wearing a professional dress has a special flavor, now changed into a bath towel. The whole person is even more seductive. The head is also stained with some vapor. The whole person is like a lotus flower in general, so that people cannot help but want to go up to a kiss. Su Yang has never been a decent man. Seeing the great beauty delivered to the door, there is no reason to refuse. After all, he is still single, and there is no need to keep his body for anyone. He smiled and looked at Pandora. Come here. Pandora's face changed slightly. Although she had already prepared herself, she still couldn't help but be nervous when facing Su Yang at this moment. But she's willing to make some sacrifices for her dad. She slowly walked to Su Yang's side and then sat in front of him, looking at Su Yang with bated breath. This woman looks shrewd and capable, but at this time, she is like a deer. That aggrieved and scared look, causing people's hearts to itching to directly pounce on it and eat it dry. What? You need me to teach you how to serve a man? Pandora glared angrily at Su Yang. This guy was gaining an inch. It was just too much, right? But she still endured and slowly sat on Su Yang's body, then began to mechanically kiss Su Yang's lips. Su Yang felt the woman's clumsy kiss. His mind flashed through some doubts. This woman has not talked to someone? How come she doesn't even know how to kiss? You didn't talk to your boyfriend. I've never had a boyfriend. Su Yang froze for a moment, feelings he even earned. I thought that there must be no lack of suitors around the beautiful woman. This boyfriend must have changed one for another. But I didn't think that this Pandora was not young, but still had no boyfriend? He had a bad grin on his face. Pandora thought that Su Yang was mocking her, and immediately explained, Dad has very high expectations of me, and I've been studying and learning very hard in order to meet his expectations, so naturally I don't have the time to talk about my boyfriend. Su Yang was happy in his heart, completely not expecting that he would still be able to encounter the division. It was really too unexpected, so he treated Pandora a little more gently. She doesn't know how. It's okay, he can teach her slowly. Su Yang directly grabbed Pandora's head, then closed the distance between the two and directly kissed it hard. Pandora didn't expect Su Yang to actually push so hard, and couldn't help but infantilize twice, instantly causing Su Yang's head to fill up with blood. Wanting to swallow it, his hands slowly groped towards her towering. Pan Duo couldn't stop her body from trembling, and her entire body felt like it was turning into a puddle of water. Sticking to Su Yang's body, He couldn't stand it. This woman. She was even more bloodthirsty than Jiang Yingying. Just as he was about to pull his pants down, the system's voice appeared in his head again. Ding! The contract is cancelled and the funds will not be returned until tomorrow, at which time the mission will be automatically ruled a failure. Failed mission? Su Yang instantly came to his senses as he directly pushed Pandora away, like a dead fish. It's no fun at all. Go away. Pandora blushed. She had always been strong and had never been so insulted. She was by no means a dead fish. She stood up, wrapped the bath towel around her and glared angrily at Su Yang. I'm by no means a dead fish. I can prove myself. Su Yang was a bit annoyed. This Pandora was really an extreme product. He almost couldn't hold it just now. If it wasn't for the system prompts, they should be flipping out right now, right? He looked at Pandora's unwilling appearance, his eyes red and pitiful, but for the sake of the mission, he had to endure it. I said I'm not interested in you. That means I'm not interested. What are you still pestering me for? Why don't you hurry up and get out of here? Pandora looked at Su Yang stubbornly. I won't give up. Su Yang's brain was a question mark. What did this Pandora want to do? Did she have to sleep with him? Why did he snicker a little at the thought of that possibility? He would like to see how Pandora climbed into his bed. Pandora, unclothed, quickly ran out of the room. Li Jiangnan, who had been guarding the door, saw Pan Duo crying out and wanted to ask her what had happened, and how come Su Yang did things so fast. Only Pandora didn't care about him at all, so Li Jiangnan had no choice but to go back to see Su Yang. At this time Su Yang was organizing his clothes. Li Jiangnan walked in and couldn't help but snicker. You and Pandora, are you done so quickly? And her conditions, you really agreed? No. Li Jiangnan finally knew why Pan Duo cried and ran out. Actually because of this scum, sleeping with each other, but then backtracked. He was a little angry. Brother Yang, isn't it immoral for us to do this? You slept with her after all. You can't go back on your word, can you? Su Yang was surprised and replied, when did I sleep with her? Aha, isn't there a bar? But with Pandora's look, how could Su Yang hold back his feelings? Brother Yang, you're not failing in any way, are you? When you think about Yang's ex-girlfriend cuckolding him, there must be a reason. Is this it? Su Yang was a bit annoyed. Shut up, I don't have any problem at all. I just don't want to miss this cooperation. When can't a woman have one? Why bother looking for a rose with thorns? Thinking of Pandora's character, I think it is also. 1 second is still flirting with the clouds. The next second is afraid that he will be sent to court. But also fortunately Yang did not touch this woman. Fortunately. Thinking about the fact that there was a beautiful woman inviting Brother Yang for dinner in the evening, Li Jiangnan was very sensible and said, Brother Yang, I still have something to do in the evening, so I'll go back, and won't bother you on your date with a beautiful woman. Chapter 21 Dog Eyes on People. Su Yang helplessly smiled. He actually did not mean anything to Wang Shui, but simply felt that it was not easy for her to be a girl, and where he could help, he naturally tried his best to help. As for inviting a guest to dinner, he wouldn't let Wang Shui pay for it, and it was all just a courtesy. Now that he was an hour away from the meal, he was idle and remembered that even though he had gotten filthy rich, he had been buying real estate and stuff, but hadn't spent any money for himself, which was just not worth it. He decided to go and spend a good amount of money on some nice clothes anyway, right? Su Yang came to the mall alone and quickly found the luxury store, ready to enter the store and do some good shopping. Su Yang walked into the store, then saw a gray suit. Salesman, I want to try this one on. At this time, a woman walked in. She was wearing a beige tight dress, stepping on high heels. Her body was still well maintained, but that face was full of technology at first glance, and her age was definitely not small. And she had a handsome man, who looked to be in his early 20s, wrapped around her. The woman daintily said, Honey, do you think this suit looks good? How about wearing this suit tomorrow when you accompany me to the reception? The man looked at her with a soft look on his face. You picked it out for me. How it fits. The woman was pleased with this statement and then told the salesman to wrap the dress. Su Yang also took a fancy to this suit, and he was the one who wanted it first, and directly stopped in front of the salesman. I haven't tried this dress on yet. The salesman spoke with some embarrassment. I'm really sorry. This suit was bought by this young lady. Su Yang got a bit angry. I was the one who saw it first, wasn't it? You didn't even ask my opinion before selling it to her first. Is that appropriate? That woman looked at Su Yang's poor appearance. Even if she did give the dress to him to try, she couldn't afford it, but would instead tarnish the dress. Salesman, this kind of poor people you also put into the store. Also not afraid of pulling down the grade inside your store. Is not good to do high-end brands. How to do business with what people are. The salesman was said to have a red face. It is because it is a high-end brand. The average person simply cannot afford to spend. The store inside the cold a lot. Did someone come in to look at the clothes? Just casually look, but did not think that we'll also be here to make these jokes. This young lady, I'm really sorry. I'll kick this gentleman out right now. The salesman walked up to Su Yang and said with embarrassment, Sir, our store only receives members. I'm really sorry. Su Yang felt that he had been cheated. Before he came to buy clothes, this sales did not say that only members can be received. Is because with this woman to grab clothes, so this sales do not treat him? He originally did not have to be this dress, but now these people are dog-eyed, then he still have to be this dress. He quickly snatched the shirt up and ripped it as hard as he could. That sale was instantly dumbfounded when he saw it. This dress costs $30,000. She'll be responsible for tearing it up like that. She quickly grabbed Su Yang's clothes. This dress is worth $30,000. If you tear it, you have to pay for it. Su Yang was a little surprised. Did not think that this suit is only $30,000. This is too cheap. What high-end brand? Actually so cheap. When the sales saw that Su Yang didn't say anything, they thought he didn't want to be responsible and immediately clamored for the police. The woman on the side saw Su Yang's action. She was also shocked for a moment. This kid is a bit bloody. Just that blood is not worth mentioning in front of wealth. The woman walked to Su Yang's front, looking at him proudly. If you can give me a kowtow, and shout me wrong aunt, shout 3 times, I'll give you this money. A sound of 10,000 yuan. This money cannot be too good, young man, but you have to think clearly. The little white guy next to the woman pulled her back a bit, seeming a bit disgruntled. He's the one who ripped the suit. Shouldn't he pay for it? She's actually going to help him pay back the money? Could it be that this woman has taken a liking to this man again? He really didn't say anything. His position is going to be in jeopardy. Honey, that's my dress, and you're just going to cheap out on him? The woman looked at the white boy painfully. It's just a suit. I'll buy you a better one later. The sales on one side was also sure that Su Yang could not afford to pay the money, and also urged him to hurry up and kneel down and call for someone, so that she could also put an end to this matter earlier. You quickly do as you are told. Otherwise I'm going to call the police. Sir, I tell you, such a good thing, but cannot be found by lanterns. Shouting 3 times ante is $30,000. If it was me, I would have done as I am told. Su Yang looked at the sales with disdain. Then how about you kneel down and call me 3 times as a grandpa? It's my dog's teeth that are looking down on me. I'll give you $30,000? The sales were suddenly angry and annoyed. This guy has no money and still want to pretend to be a rich man here? $30,000? She bet that as far as Su Yang was concerned, he couldn't get $10,000 out of his body right now. You actually dare to act like a pussy. If you can really come up with 30,000 fast, I'll immediately kneel down and kowtow to you, admitting my mistake. Give me the collection code. The sales will be convinced to give the QR code to Su Yang, and then $30,000 arrived on the phone. The sales stood dumbfounded. This guy actually had real money? So should she do it? If she does, the $30,000 is hers. One side of the woman did not think. This young man actually quite rich. Is that the dress is a bit uncomplimentary? If it is well dressed, I am afraid it is also quite handsome. She had wanted to see the action, so naturally she continued to watch the action now. Sales, I heard everything you just said, but you have to do what you're told? The saleswoman is really going to regret to death. Why say big words? The key is that this woman actually also stood on Su Yang's side. Just now, if she did not want Su Yang to kowtow and apologize, she will never stand out to help her speak, now but regret to death. The saleswoman did as she was told even though she was unconvinced, and she didn't feel like losing money when she thought of the $30,000 she would be earning later. The saleswoman fell to her knees, then yelled 3 times, Moncler Outlet Online, I am my dog's eyes. The saleswoman shouted 3 times, then when she raised her head she realized that Su Yang had disappeared. The saleswoman inquired of the woman, where's the man who was just there? Long gone, but he hasn't paid for it yet. Didn't he just transfer you $30,000? The saleswoman picks up her cell phone to transfer the money and looks at the notes. The money for the suit. Chapter 22 The Feeling of a Rich Man. The saleswoman was so annoyed that she didn't read the transfer information carefully, and now that the person is gone, who is she going to ask for this money? Looking at the just arrived $30,000, just flew away. This heart suddenly dripping blood. If I had known that poor boy so rich, absolutely will not say those words to him. Not long after, a man in a suit appeared inside the store. He directly asked for the store manager, and then bought all the clothes inside the store, and after buying them, he didn't let the store clerk pack the clothes, but placed a sign in front of the store. International brand name sale, $100 for 1 piece, $200 for 2 pieces, limit 2 pieces per person. The saleswoman saw the sign and was instantly dumbfounded. The clothes here are worth tens of thousands of dollars if you take them out casually, and you're selling them for $100 like this? To know the suit this kind of thing, even the 3 products can be sold for hundreds of dollars. Not to mention this international brand, before she wanted to buy a piece for the object, saved a long time of money, bought a discount model, but also cost her more than 10,000 yuan, and now it's sold for $100? Say what you will, she has to go by the last two first. That one, two for me? The man in the suit looked at the saleswoman, then said. The boss said no store sales. The saleswoman instantly realized that the dump was aimed at her, and who had she offended but a poor boy? This poor kid actually spent millions of dollars to buy up all the suits in the store, and now he's selling them at a loss? Is this poor kid out of his mind? But this loss of money to sell the suit really look good call although she cannot buy, but can ask her boyfriend to buy just called the saleswoman cannot imagine is that this dress just put out 10 minutes to sell out. Wait until her boyfriend rushed to the time. There is no one left. Saleswoman disliked by her boyfriend. Did you know I took a special half day off work to come out here? The saleswoman was aggrieved. I'm sorry. I didn't realize there were so many people. Well, couldn't you let them keep two? After all, you're still the store clerk. The saleswoman didn't dare say anything. She was so offended that she didn't even have the face to say it. After Su Yang left the suit store, he turned around and went to a casual clothes store. The clerk here was quite polite, probably because the clothes here were cheaper, so no one suspected that he would not be able to afford it. Su Yang casually picked dozens of pieces of his own size and tried them without even trying, directly letting people wrap them up, then tip them and let them send them to the Cherry Blossom Hotel. Instead, he'd changed into a jacket, and instead of the ground-up kind of clothes he was finally wearing new clothes with a brand name. This dress pants are there, but the shoes are still missing a pair. He wears discounted sneakers all the time, cheap and comfortable. But now we are not successful people. Leather shoes must be arranged. What crocodile leather? Said to be comfortable. He went on to sweep up hundreds of new pairs of leather shoes, ordering them to be sent to the hotel and especially to another luxury brand store, in order to avoid what had happened before. Straight away, he instructed the clerk to bring out all the latest fitted suits and pack them together. The clerk originally had some doubts about Su Yang's ability, but seeing that he spoke with a strong voice and didn't look like he was lying, she chose to believe it, and she directly packed up all the clothes, and then calculated the price. If Su Yang could really afford the money, it would be a big bonus for her performance. If Su Yang couldn't afford to pay, it didn't matter, but it was just a packing effort that couldn't take much of her time. Su Yang briskly swiped his card and then had the clothes sent to the hotel. He had booked a deluxe suite inside the hotel for another 3 months, and would have to stay in the suite for the rest of that time. Of course he wants to live in his own home, just the house is still rough. Is the renovation will take a month, and then live in, must not wait for another 3 months? Just renovated new house cannot live, have to be ventilated for 3 months before, even in the expensive materials, there will be some formaldehyde pollution. He still have to consider for his own life. It seems that when I have time, I still need to see if there are any second-hand villas that I can move into without renovation, and later on, I have to ask Li Jiangnan to keep an eye on some of them. Su Yang simply changed into a suit, and with the new leather shoes, the whole person looked a lot more handsome. He looked at himself inside the mirror, sizing himself up, and then appreciating himself more and more. As the saying goes, people rely on clothes and Buddha relies on gold. It's really not bad at all. When he dresses up like this, he actually doesn't lose to those male celebrities at all. Su Yang walked in the hotel aisle. Those waitresses saw it. Who shall not sidle up and look at it twice? After all, the man looks multi-millionaire and high maintenance. After Su Yang saved Wang Shue's phone number, WeChat automatically jumped up to add a friend's message. He smoothly clicked on it, and soon Wang Shui passed his friend. However, Su Yang had not sent a single message to Wang Shui. He felt that he didn't have much to say to Wang Shui, so he stopped sending messages. And when he was with Wang Shui, most of the messages he sent her were also "Have you eaten? Slept with these?" and so on. He and Wang Shui can only be regarded as an acquaintance. Cannot send these things, or a little bit of high and cold is better. After all, he has to be busy with how to spend money the whole day, but there is no time to care about these things. At this time, Su Yang picked up his cell phone and typed, "Where is the hot pot restaurant location? I'm sending it to you now. Do I need to pick you up?" No, it's close to my house." A localization was sent over, and Su Yang looked at it, then drove his Mercedes over, because Wang Shui live in the place, is a relatively old neighborhood. Here are basically some ordinary people live here. Only the luxury car passes by, rarely see the luxury car parked on the street, and now see, the crowd feel is not eye blurred. Whose relative is this that's so rich he can afford to drive a Mercedes? Especially this Mercedes looks expensive. It must be worth a lot. Those small people also just look from afar, do not even dare to go up to touch it. If accidentally touched, the bad. The other side want them to pay for how to do they can't afford to pay for it. Su Yang parked the Mercedes-Benz at the entrance of the hot pot restaurant, then sat in the car. Seeing that the people coming and going had been staring at the place and pointing, he was a little joyful. So this is what it feels like to be rich. He still feels like he's dreaming. Chapter 23. Su Yang is drunk. Wang Shui received a text message from Su Yang saying that he had arrived and immediately rushed towards the hot pot restaurant. She had just walked to the front of the Mercedes when the car's horn sounded. Wang Shui froze for a moment. Then she saw the window roll down and Su Yang was sitting inside the car at that moment. She had actually noticed the Mercedes a long time ago, but she just didn't dare to think about it much. Now that she saw Su Yang roll down the car window, she was still shocked. This car looks expensive. It smells like money. Can we park here? Wang Shui said. Can. Old neighborhood. Will not have so much to talk about. Is that you have to pay attention to a little? The quality of the people here is not very high. If the car is touched and spent, you may not be able to find someone to compensate. The last thing Su Yang needs nowadays is money, and he even has to worry about how to spend it every day. So it's just right to touch it and get another one. Wang Shui didn't know Su Yang's mind at all. She just knew that he didn't care about this matter, so she didn't say anything more. It's true that rich people never put money in their eyes. Su Yang got down from the car. He was wearing a gray suit and a pair of shiny leather shoes. His whole temperament changed dramatically from the first time he saw him. The first time I met Su Yang, it was a poor boy. The second time I saw Su Yang, it was a dirtbag. Seeing Su Yang for the third time, this is a noble gentleman. Every time she saw Su Yang, he could give her a huge surprise. On the contrary, Wang Shui, standing beside Su Yang, was a little too ordinary to be common. She thought about whether it was really appropriate for her to invite him to this kind of stall for hot pot, and he was wearing such formal clothes, in case he got dirty. I heard that this kind of suit had to be sent to a specialized dry cleaner to be washed, which was very troublesome. Mr. Su, I think we might as well eat somewhere else. With the clothes you're wearing, it's easy to splash oil all over. Su Yang was not concerned. He used to like to eat this kind of stall, just because it was cheap and delicious, so he's pretty used to places like this. As for why you're wearing a suit, isn't this about trying to put on a show? After all, he had more money than he could spend, and he would be sorry to be so rich if he didn't wear something nice. Su Yang was full of unconcern, led the way towards the inside of the hot pot store. At this time there were already quite a lot of people inside the hot pot store. Looked around. Just in the corner there were still empty seats. The two of them quickly walked over. Wang Shui very thoughtfully helped Su Yang wipe down the table and chairs before letting him sit down. It's not a very nice environment. Don't mind if I do. Su Yang will not mind at all. Come to this kind of stall to eat, is not just eat a taste. Things are delicious. It is more important than anything else. Clothes? He's more than enough. Soon, the boss brought over the hot pot. A mandarin duck pot bottom was placed in front of the two people. The boss said very sweetly, "What do you want to eat? Go get it yourself. The one with the green plate is $5. The one with the red plate is $10. Wang Shui said very sweetly, "I'll get you anything you want to eat." Su Yang directly stood up. "Let's go together." Su Yang casually took 2 servings, and the rest was taken by Wang Shui alone again, while Su Yang was thoughtful enough to help Wang Shui serve the dishes. When the boss on one side saw it, he couldn't help but laugh. "Girl, your boyfriend is so sweet to you." When Wang Shui heard this, her face flushed slightly and she hurriedly explained, "Boss, he's not my boyfriend." "I know, the lad needs to step it up," Su Yang responded. Wang Shui made a big red face, inadvertently sneaking a look at Su Yang. Could it be that he really liked himself? Although she was quite impressed with Su Yang, but when she thought about the wealth gap between the two, she was not worthy of Su Yang at all. Or don't be delusional. Maybe people just want to have fun with themselves? This kind of thought in Wang Shui's head was only for a moment and then disappeared. She wasn't going to give herself a hard time. Wang Shui took a few more plates of what she wanted to eat before returning to her seat. Upon seeing that Su Yang only took 2 plates of food and the rest was taken by her, it felt like she was a little embarrassed, as if she had eaten an exceptional amount of food. "Mr. Su, why are you taking so little? Do you want to go get a few more dishes? I don't have anything I want to eat, and if you look at all the food you're taking, you won't be able to finish it, and you'll definitely need my help." Wang Shui thought about it. She was taking quite a lot, so she didn't dwell on it. "By the way, do you want it in broth or spicy? Alright, let's just go half and half. We're about to chuck whatever flavor we want." Wang Shui, as the host, naturally took the lead as she rolled up her sleeves and started to work. First the meat is laid down, then the vegetables. Su Yang looked at Wang Shui's grounded appearance, and his mood became a lot more pleasant. When his first love, Jiang Yingying, was not like this. She was very pretentious. She would pick and choose what to eat, and she also did not like to come to this kind of stalls. She felt that this place was messy and the environment was not good, and it was very easy to dirty her clothes. So Su Yang brought her here once and never came back. Jiang Yingying likes to go to big restaurants to eat, while Su Yang has no money at all. so he can only learn to do it himself. Over time, he had practiced his own cooking skills. Now that I think about it, as good as he was to her, she was still in someone else's arms? And as far as Jiang Yingying is concerned, he can only be regarded as a spare tire with the name of boyfriend, right? Ridiculous. Boss, get me a beer. Wang Shui grabbed Su Yang's hand, signaling him not to drink after all. He was still driving the car, but Su Yang is a little depressed at this time. Just want to drink some wine. As for the car, that's okay, just get a valet. Wang Shui saw that she couldn't persuade Su Yang, so she didn't say anymore. It's good that he has his own idea, drinking and not driving. Wang Shui lowered her head, and only at this time realized that she had been resting on Su Yang's hand, and somewhat embarrassedly retracted it, seeing that Su Yang did not have any abnormality, which was considered a sigh of relief. Su Yang drank 2 bottles of beer in the evening, and then drank 2 bottles of Jiang Shaobai when he wasn't overjoyed, making the whole person drunk. Wang Shui was thinking of persuading Su Yang to stop drinking, but seeing that he was in a bad mood, persuading him would be counterproductive, so she could only let him continue. A hot pot. Wang Shui was full, while Su Yang directly drank his fill and did not eat a few chopsticks at all. Wang Shui saw the drunken Su Yang, a little helpless, such a big person. How can she send back the most critical time? She also do not know where Su Yang lives. She picked up Su Yang's hand, ready to call his friends and family and ask to see where he lived, but realized that he had a combination lock on it, and she couldn't get a single word out of it by asking a drunk. Had to bring people home first. Chapter 24 Yang, you guys. It took Wang Shui a lot of effort to bring Su Yang back to his room, then let him lie on the bed and took a wet towel to wipe his face. Her eyes fell on Su Yang's bodysuit, which was stained with quite a lot of grease spots because of the hot pot, so she helped him to take it off, ready to think of a way to be able to clean the grease stains on it. Just as Wang Shui took off her jacket halfway, Su Yang suddenly grabbed her hand and asked, a little drunkenly, why did you betray me? Wang Shui was a little curious. Su Yang, such conditions, good character, and rich, what kind of woman would betray him? But this was Su Yang's matter, and it wasn't suitable for her to ask more. She moved her wrist. Mr. Su, you're scratching me. I'll go and buy you a bit of sobriety medicine. It'll be fine soon. He'll take the car away then, and it'll be all clear between them. Wang Shui struggled for half a day before she was able to break Su Yang's hand free, and then Su Yang hugged her again. Wang Shui was a bit speechless. This drunkard was really hard to deal with. Mr. Su, wake up. I'm not your girlfriend. I'm Wang Shui. Su Yang felt that there was a bee that kept buzzing straight in his ear. He raised his head and kissed Wang Shui's mouth directly. His ear was instantly cleared. He moved his lips slightly, soft and comforting, and deepened the kiss. Wang Shui's brain instantly exploded. Her first kiss, just like that, no more? The man's hand, at this point, was resting on her chest, gently squeezing. Her head instantly exploded with shame and annoyance as she pushed the man straight out of the way and ran to the restroom, washing a face and clearing her head. Damn it, she just had the urge to continue, and it was a good thing she'd pushed the man away in time. Thinking that Su Yang was still hungover and would definitely be uncomfortable tomorrow, she quickly went downstairs to buy sobriety pills, and only after feeding the pills to Su Yang did she feel relieved. However, thinking of the scene that just happened, she did not dare to continue to stay in the same house with Su Yang. It was too dangerous, so she ran to the sofa to settle down for the night. Su Yang woke up in the middle of the night and felt like his throat was going to explode, so he got up and got ready to go look for water to drink. He turned on the light and took a look around, only to realize that this wasn't his hotel suite. Whose home was this? His gaze quickly fell on the petite figure on the sofa. Wang Shui. He was brought home by Wang Shui? He walked over and carried Wang Shui to the bed, then quietly left. Su Yang's sobriety had sobered up quite a bit, but he didn't drive. Instead, he called Li Jiangnan and asked him to come over and drive him back. Li Jiangnan took a taxi and saw that Su Yang's jacket was gone, and the whole person looked like he had just woken up from a nap. Brother Yang, did you just come out with Wang Shui's one? Why don't you accompany her? Su Yang blanked Li Jiangnan. If Li Jiangnan wasn't his brother, he would have beaten him up. What are you thinking? He is innocent with Wang Shui. I'm drunk. Go back. Brother Yang, I think that sister Wang Shui is not bad looking. If you guys really have something going on, but you have to be responsible for her. Shut up. We didn't have anything going on. What? It didn't happen again. There's nothing wrong with Yang, right? Brother Yang, I've heard that a specialist has come to Jiangqing for a consultation. Do you need me to register a number for you tomorrow? Do you seek death? Li Jiangnan immediately shut up. Do not go, just do not go. There is no need to be so angry, right? Moreover, he is also concerned about Brother Yang, right? Lu Jiangnan was worried that Su Yang was angry and stopped talking about it, and they quickly drove back to the hotel. Having just arrived at the hotel, The waiter saw Su Yang coming back and immediately said, Mr. Su, the things you purchased, do you need us to deliver them to your room for you? Okay. Su Yang casually took a bunch of banknotes and rewarded the waiter. The waiter's face immediately smiled like a flower. It is worthy of being the boss of the presidential suite. Out is generous. This night is not in vain. Li Zhengnan helped Su Yang back to the room, and then the waiter followed, pushing a cart full of clothes and shoes. Brother Yang, did you buy all these? It's too much, isn't it? Sir, there are 5 more carts in the back. I'll bring them right over, and then I'll put them in the check room for you, okay? Su Yang let out a hum and left it alone. Li Zhengnan was surprised and followed behind Su Yang. Brother Yang, you're moving them all back, right? I didn't have time to try one piece at a time, so I just bought them all back. So if you see something, just take it back. Li Zhengnan felt a little embarrassed, but Brother Yang had opened his mouth. It's just that when he goes to the check room and looks at a room full of name brands, he's a little unsure of how to proceed. Chapter 25, A Mansion Amongst Mansions. However, he was going to follow Su Yang in the future. This clothes definitely couldn't be worn too poorly, so he chose 2 pieces and then came out. When Su Yang saw that he just took 2, he was a bit puzzled. Make sure you don't take more than 2. We all have similar body shapes. We should be able to wear them. Li Zhengnan smiled. It's good to have 2 of them. These are all big brands. Very expensive. Su Yang didn't bother to say more. After following him for a long time in the future, he wouldn't cower like this anymore. It was getting late, and Su Yang was actually quite sleepy, so he planned to go back to his room to rest. There wasn't just a bed inside the suite. It's late. There's another room downstairs, so go to bed and just don't go back. Su Yang returned to his room, took a shower, and then lay down on the big bed, took out his cell phone and looked at it, and found that today's 100 million had arrived again. It's 3 in the morning, and there's still some time before dawn, so he can't go out and spend money if he wants to. It's not good to wake up too early. Still, he set his alarm clock and made sure to get into the habit of going to bed early and waking up early in the future, so that he would have more time to allocate how to spend the $100 million. Su Yang set an alarm clock and woke up Li Zhengnan at 7 in the morning. When Li Zhengnan got dressed, he saw that Su Yang was already eating breakfast, and there was another one prepared by his side, a steak and milk, which was quite simple. He sat down and took a sip of milk, then asked, "This is pretty creamy." "Well, colostrum, cows from the European meadows, flown back last night." The milk in Li Zhengnan's mouth, a little difficult to swallow. "This drink, where is milk? This is clearly money." He glanced at the steak in front of him, and since this milk was so uncomplicated, this steak must also be. What about this steak? Well, it's also flown in, but it's not flown in steaks, it's flown in cows, freshly killed within an hour. The best piece of tenderloin from each cow. It's all here. The meat is delicate and really extraordinary. Don't believe me? Try it. He took a deep breath. In this life, he could eat something so good. I think it would be just this one chance. He had to eat it slowly and savor it. He absolutely could not waste a single bite. Soon, Li Zhengnan finished the steak and milk. The plate of steak and the cup of milk were so hateful that he couldn't lick it clean. After all, a drop like that would cost hundreds or even thousands. "Have you finished eating? Why don't you go out with me when you're done?" Li Zhengnan curiously inquired. "Brother Yang, where are you planning to go today? I don't think it's appropriate to stay in a hotel all the time, so I want to go and buy a well-furnished villa. Even if it's a second-hand house, it's fine, but this environment has to be good, and the location has to be good as well. That one must have cost a fortune. Money is not an issue. Maybe you can't afford to go to the capital, but in Jiangcheng, to buy the most luxurious villa, this 100 million is still enough." Li Zhengnan was a bit curious. "Brother Yang, you've already bought a lot of real estate. Aren't those for investment?" This villa was bought to live in by itself. Li Zhengnan does not know what to say. Su Yang has money, is the master, what he says is what he says. "I'll check with my co-workers first to see if I know anyone. They are lawyers and will know quite a few people from all walks of life." Soon, someone returned the message, and then gave the phone number of an agent to Li Zhengnan. The intermediary is also divided into 3, 6, 9 classes, and the intermediary in the hands of Li Zhengnan, who specializes in the intermediary of these high-grade district villas. The resources in their hands can be either rich or noble. "Brother Yang, I've already asked. You can just go to the company and look for him directly." Su Yang had no problem with the price, as long as the environment was good. Soon Li Zhengnan took Su Yang to see the agent. This agent, surnamed Lu, itself is the opening of the agency. Those agents under him are responsible for some general resources, like this high-grade housing, are in his own hands. After all, this is all contacts. When Li Zhengnan saw Mr. Lu, a smile immediately appeared on his face. "Mr. Lu, I'm really sorry. I brought my boss here to take a look at the high-grade villa. and when I heard that you have resources in your hands, I came to look for you, Mr. Lu glanced at Su Yang and felt that this kid was a bit too young. Could he really afford that kind of high-grade villa? You should know that the high-grade villas I'm holding are in the tens of millions of dollars, but ordinary people can't afford them. Don't worry, Mr. Lu, my boss said that money is not a problem. Li Jiangnan was also introduced to Mr. Lu, so Mr. Lu also believed a few points, but when he went out and saw Su Yang's car as a limited Mercedes-Benz, his attitude towards Su Yang immediately changed. How can he be short of money when he can afford a limited Mercedes? Originally, he was just thinking of taking out a general villa to show Su Yang, but now he had directly changed his mind. It just so happens that I just recently received a villa in South City. Li Jiangnan spoke in surprise. South City villa area? The area is at least 400 square feet? Although not in the center of the city, but the price is more expensive than the city center. Afraid of 60,000 to 70,000 a flat, a set of 30 million? Shaoli, did not think that you are literate. Good is that South City. There is no interest. To see? Chapter 26 Young Master of the Capital? Naturally, he was interested. After all, it was the most awesome villa area in Zhangcheng. Li Jiangnan quickly walked to Su Yang's front. Brother Yang, do you want to take a look? Su Yang saw that Li Jiangnan had a smile on his face, so he thought that this South City villa area must be very good. Otherwise he wouldn't be so excited. I have nothing to do. Go and take a look, just to see what the first villa in Zhangcheng is like. Soon, Mr. Lu brought Su Yang and the two of them to the South City, and Mr. Lu gave an explanation to the gatekeeper before releasing them. Mr. Lu began to introduce this villa area, a total of only 20 households. The area of each household will be nearly 400 square feet or more. Not only has a swimming pool, there are also front and back gardens, and then the villa is divided into 3 floors, plus the basement, a total of 4 floors. I have only 2 sets of villas in my hands, one big set and one small set. I will take you to see the small one first? Li Yongnam asks. How big is the little one? And how big is the big one? The small one is 400 square feet, I think, and the big one is almost 800 square feet. Su Yang replied directly. Just look at the big one. Mr. Lu thought that Su Yang would choose the small one, and when he saw that the moment he opened his mouth was the biggest one, he couldn't even collect the smile on his face. Well, young people are just bold. If you ask me, it's also the big ones that are good, comfortable to live in, and even more cost-effective than the small ones. Li Jiangnan did not say anything more. Brother Yang has money. What he says is what he says. The villas here are finely furnished, move-in ready, and all the amenities, which are top-notch, are not a worry at all. Like, for example, just entering the house. The whole house is voice-activated, which can be very convenient, and the garage isn't small either, divided into 2 levels, each of which can stop 20 cars, and then the open-air swimming pool, the garden and all that. There's nothing you can think of that he doesn't have. This is also why Mr. Lu recommended Dado. The stuff is just too complete, and since small homes are limited in size, some things are naturally downsized or even eliminated. Su Yang turned around and did not make a statement. Mr. Lu was also a little worried. It is not possible that he did not look at it, right? Mr. Su, why don't we go look at the small household again? The small household is actually not bad. It's more practical than the large household. Su Yang, however, said, no need to look at it, just this one. My time is precious. I don't need to look at another small household. It was the first time that Mr. Lu encountered such a refreshing guest, especially since this villa could be considered the most expensive villa in the entire Jiangcheng city, and if he wanted to be more expensive, it would only be the manor. Mr. Lu looked at Su Yang with a smile on his face. Mr. Su, are you really sure you want this house type? The face of this villa above the real estate license, a full 800 square feet. The swimming pool and the garden is a gift, and does not count the area. The price of a flat is 65,000. The total price is 52 million. Okay, let's go pay. Mr. Lu, he doesn't even haggle? They are second-hand houses, so the price of the house will have a lot of profit margins. For example, this set of houses is more difficult to sell, because the face is really too big. The price is really too expensive. So the price above the preferential 2 million is not a problem. However, he didn't expect Su Yang to not negotiate the price at all, and directly agreed in one mouthful, directly shocking his worldview. Is this man already trenchant? Mr. Su, you're not kidding, are you? Do I look like I'm kidding? We can go pay for the contract right now. Mr. Lu waited until the contract was signed and he got all the money, but he still hadn't reacted to the fact that the matter really, after all, at the time Su Yang said he wanted to buy this house to the time, he was still in phase. If Su Yang's money is not enough, He will recommend a few more loan business. Absolutely must help him to take down this house. Just what he never expected was that Soo Young didn't need a loan. He damn straight paid in full. The full amount. $52 million. He'd never seen so much cash. And Soo Young actually carried more than $50 million in cash with him? He didn't look worried about not having enough money at all. So it was evident that he didn't know about $50 million in his hand. Where in the world did this man come from to be so rich as this? Does it mean he's from the capital? After all, the rich kids in the capital were all worth hundreds of millions. Mr. Lu guessed that Soo Yang's identity may be from some big family, but also do not dare to offend. Respectful awesome, otherwise how to explain? He has so much wealth? After finishing the formalities, Mr. Lu said to Soo Yang, Mr. Soo, why don't I be the host and treat you to a meal? Look at the time, it's almost dinner time. Soo Yang glanced at the time. He had come out early in the morning, and now it was actually 10 o'clock. And he's only spent $50 million or so of the most damning ones. So how is he going to spend the other $40 million or so? Mr. Lu, are there any big hotels in this neighborhood? There must be. There's a 5-star hotel that still cooks pretty good food. Okay, let's go check it out then. Mr. Lu was happy that Soo Yang was rewarding his face by having dinner with him, while Soo Yang was harboring other thoughts. Soon, they arrived at this so-called 5-star hotel, which was actually built against the river, and when they ate, they could also enjoy the river view, which was not bad. Mr. Lu introduced, the specialty of this hotel is that all the fish eaten are caught on site from the river. Absolutely meaty and delicious. Soo Yang, however, said, where in this river are there so many fish for your fishing? They are all reared and will have a mediocre flavor. In fact, we all know that this is about a gimmick. As long as the gimmick is in place, come to eat naturally more. But, Mr. Lu said, I knew you would say that. Their family is from the outside into the fish, but their own family is to raise fish ponds. These fish are raised for several years. Never eat private chat. Absolutely wild. Soo Yang was originally here to spend money, and was even more interested in this kind of industry with its own base. His money, finally, is something he can spend? The specialties of this restaurant are the 10 ways to eat fish and then some other specialties. After Soo Yang finished eating, he was full of praise. This fish banquet was actually quite interesting. He felt that it was something that could be invested in, so he said to the waiter, where is your boss? I want to meet him. The waiter quickly brought the boss over, and Soo Yang said to the boss, your family's fish banquet is quite unique. I want to invest in your family as a branch. I don't know if you're interested? The boss looked at Soo Yang unexpectedly. This young man wasn't joking, was he? Opening a branch? To know they do is the river flavor. Need to rely on the river only, so as to ensure the freshness of the ingredients. He is also looking for a long time to find such a place. The rent is not very expensive, because of the rich area, but not worried about business. But how difficult to open a branch? This brother, you're not kidding, are you? Do I look like I'm joking? I want to open branches all over the country. What do you think? But we can open one store at a time without rushing now. I'd like to open one near City Garden. Our family's specialty is that we're by the river, so we can keep our ingredients fresh. And if you go to City Garden, there's no pond over there for you to raise fish in. If there's no pond, would it be so hard to start one of your own? City Gardens is downtown. The land is expensive. Do you have any idea how much this is going to cost? Soo Yang didn't even think about it and directly said, I'll give you $40 million. You help me get one out. Do you dare? Dare? What is there to dare? After all, he only needs to contribute. The person who really pays is Soo Yang. Even if he ends up losing money, then it's also borne by Soo Yang alone. He doesn't have much to lose, so the owner balked straight away. Mr. Lu, who was watching from the side, was directly dumbfounded. $40 million to open a small restaurant? And digging a pond in the center of town? It's a waste. Chapter 27. It's called Love at First Sight. Mr. Lu said to Soo Yang, I think this restaurant does not need to open in the city center. Can be slightly out of the way, so that can save a lot of money. After all, we are the main characteristics of this restaurant. As long as the taste is good, there will certainly be people to come. As for this restaurant, no one knew about it because it was located in the middle of nowhere, and the owner kept a low profile. But those who have eaten it have raved about it, and there are plenty of customers. Soo Yang, however, didn't listen. I just want to open in City Garden because I have a house over there, and I want to be able to go out and eat in the future. Mr. Lu was incidentally defeated by Soo Yang, but did not think that the reason for opening a branch is actually so simple, because he likes to eat, so it is necessary to open on his side. But this restaurant opened in the City Garden is not a bad thing, although the rent is expensive, but the customer flow is not need to worry about. There are really many people there. It's just that there's a lot of upfront investment, too, and it always feels unnecessary. But although Su Yang's approach was bold and a bit ridiculous, the things that were looked at by him were the best, and if he wanted to make money in the future, it would not be a problem. Mr. Lu is a bit skeptical. This Su Yang, is it really like to eat fish, or purely want to make money? He's casual in every way, yet always centered around making money. Mr. Lu this time, thinks Su Yang this person, worth deep friendship, follow him certainly can earn money, has been doing second-hand houses, in fact, can also make money, but after all, is limited, especially now the house is more and more, cannot afford to buy forever, cannot afford to buy, can afford to think about wanting a new house, so he survives especially difficult. If follow Su Yang it? Mr. Lu immediately said, Mr. Su, hearing you say that, I also think it's a good business. I'll also invest 10 million and do it with you. In other words, this store, with a direct investment of $50 million, is in that city garden location. The bosses on one side were dumbfounded. Are all these people really stupid and rich? To think that he would want to invest in a restaurant that eats fish. He really thinks it's pretty average and is not going to make any money. But seeing their exuberance, they didn't say anything more. The money is everyone's anyway. After eating, Su Yang decided to go back to lie flat. The money is almost spent. The remaining millions, shopping will be able to spend. Su Yang and Li Jiangnan returned to the hotel just in time to see Pandora hovering at the door, seemingly waiting for someone. Li Jiangnan said, Brother Yang, it's Pandora. Su Yang stepped down from the car, looked at Pan Duo on one side, and said, Lawyer Pan is waiting for someone? Pandora has long been looking for the front desk asked, said Su Yang is not in the hotel, so she has been waiting, now can be considered to call her to wait. Pandora quickly walked towards Su Yang, very skillfully grabbed his wrist. Su Yang, I've been waiting for you for a long time. A smile appeared on Pandora's face, and the whole person looked a little less stereotypical than before, and a little more girlish and youthful. Su Yang looked at Pandora in front of him and unconsciously moved his hand away. We've only met twice. It's better not to have intimate contact. Pandora, however, did not comply. Su Yang, last time when you kissed me, touched my breasts, and groped my butt, you were not this shy. He was just joking last time, wanting to let Pan Duo know the difficulties, but did not think that this woman could actually take it seriously. Lawyer Pan, I've already made it clear to you about the last time. I don't like you, so please don't waste your time on me. Lawyer Pan, I need to go back to my room to rest, so I won't accompany Lawyer Pan to chat. Su Yang quickly walked towards the hotel, while Pan Duo just wouldn't comply and directly followed. Su Yang, didn't you say I look like a dead fish? I went back and watched a movie all night. I'm not the same person I was yesterday. Su Yang froze for a moment. Did this Pandora need to be so stubborn? Pandora, you know what? My cooperation with your father has already begun. It won't be terminated. Even if you sleep with me, I won't terminate it. You can stop wasting your time on me, because no matter what Pandora did, the result wouldn't change. He just wanted to tease her a little bit before to see how far Pandora could go, but he didn't think that this Pandora was really open-minded so he had some regrets and shouldn't tease this woman. Pandora, go back and don't waste your time on me. Pandora, however, did not comply. Am I really not as good as all your ex-girlfriends? Ex-girlfriend? Su Yang kind of wanted to laugh. What do you know? Li Jiangnan all told me that you were green by your ex-girlfriend. You're single now, and I want to pursue you. For your dad? No, I just like you. With that, Pan Duo quickly pounced towards Su Yang, kissing him very raw. Su Yang wanted to laugh in his heart. This was the result of her studying all night? Just, quite, general. Su Yang grabbed the back of her head and then deepened the kiss, and soon Pandora's entire body leaned weakly in Su Yang's arms, her eyes pulsing with love as she looked at him. Su Yang's entire body went wild with adrenaline. This woman, she's really good at seducing people. Last time he let her go because of the system's reminder, or else the two would have really had to sleep together, and this time it wasn't going to be spoiled by the system again, was it? He lowered his voice. Pandora, you asked for this, but don't regret it. What did she have to regret? She had originally disliked the man, but after going back and thinking about it all night, she knew that it was love at first sight. Chapter 28 Crash. Su Yang carried Pandora back to 9 and went straight to his room. Li Jiangnan happened to come back and couldn't see Su Yang's figure, so he was ready to go to his room to take a look. Just after opening the door, he saw a woman in Su Yang's arms. He was so scared that he immediately closed the door of the room and retreated. How come Yang didn't move at all? Or else he wouldn't have barged in like that. Pandora was a little embarrassed to award Su Yang to Ruekai. Someone. Su Yang kissed her. He won't come in. But Pandora was still shy. He pushed Su Yang. I'm scared. Su Yang looked at the woman in his arms. His voice cold. You regret it? Pandora shook her head. I don't regret it. I'm just thinking, shouldn't we be together for a while before we say anything? I won't force you if you don't want to. Su Yang buttoned up his clothes and went out. Before Li Jiangnan could leave, he saw Su Yang come out. You're done again, brother Yang? Su Yang heard Li Jiangnan's name. His face was ugly. What do you mean he is done again? He really sooner or later will be rumored to be impotent by Li Jiangnan. He didn't bother with Li Jiangnan and went downstairs to drink water. And Li Yongnam was too embarrassed to look at the woman inside the house, so he had to follow down the stairs. Soon, Li Jiangnan saw Pandora with her hair draped over her head coming downstairs. Pandora is not wearing a black professional dress today, but wearing a short sleeve with a long skirt, and a small perfume jacket. The whole person looks foreign and advanced a lot, but also less of the usual kind of high cold feeling. But Li Jiangnan quickly realized a problem. This woman is not from inside the room of Brother Yang? That's the same woman who just played poker with Brother Yang, right? He looked Pandora over twice more carefully and determined Pandora's identity, that she was the boss's daughter. Lawyer Pan. What a coincidence. You're here to see Brother Yang. Pandora's face red, did not think that Li Jiangnan will appear here. Just opened the door of the person is Li Jiangnan. Good thing they do not have that. What? If the word is out, she shall not die of shame? Pandora smiled perfunctorily. I have things to do at the company, so I'll go back first. Li Jiangnan immediately stood up. I'll see you off. Pandora looked at Li Jiangnan in front of her, and her face that was originally wearing a smile immediately froze. Don't tell anyone about today, or I'll make it impossible for you to hang around the company. Li Jiangnan regretted. He should not have come out to send Pandora, and was threatened with a beating for no reason. He smiled and nodded. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone, Counselor Pam. He was relieved when he received Li Jingnan's assurance, but then he remembered something else. Remember to tell me if any women appear around Su Yang. Is this making yourself at home as a girlfriend? Li Jiangnan agreed and did not say anything more. He definitely wouldn't betray Yang, but he still had to be perfunctory on Pandora's side. After sending Pandora away, Li Jiangnan wiped the sweat from his forehead before returning to his room. He glanced at Su Yang. Still couldn't he help but inquire. Brother Yang, you talked to Lawyer Pan. We're okay. You're in bed and you're saying you don't have a relationship. Who believes that? Yang wouldn't be the so-called scum, would he? He'd only think about it in his mind, but he wouldn't say anything more. And if Lawyer Pan really came to make a scene, he'd surely stand up for justice, wouldn't he? Chapter 29 Female Coaches. Seeing that Li Jiangnan came back so quickly, Su Yang asked, Didn't you go to send Pan Duo? Why did you come back so quickly? Counselor Pam won't need a ride. I'll be right back. Li Jiangnan looked at Su Yang, and again made sure. You guys really don't have that? What? No, Li Jiangnan, do you think I have to lie to you? Lawyer Pan is good looking and has a great body. She even sent her to the door, but you didn't eat her up. Brother Yang, you can't really be unable to do it because of the frustration of your last relationship, can you? Su Yang glared angrily at Li Jiangnan. Are you looking for a beating? Li Jiangnan immediately shut up. He wasn't looking for a beating, he just wanted to make sure of one thing. It looks like Yang really can't do it, and he's still too embarrassed to say it. So he's going to go and register a specialist for Yang right away, and go to the hospital tomorrow to check it out. Su Yang still didn't know that he had been misunderstood by someone and was planning to send him to the hospital for a checkup. It was rare for Su Yang to spend all of his money so early in the morning, and he was ready to relax. And now there were still 2 hours until the afternoon, so he was ready to go to the gym to have a look. He had run a gym card before, just because Jiang Yingying liked men with a bit of muscular lines. But then he saw Huang Kai, and he realized that Jiang Yingying didn't like men with muscular lines, but rather men with more money. When he got his gym card, it was still an annual card, and now, looking at the time, it should be about to expire, so it was just the right time to go back and experience it again. Su Yang said to Li Jiangnan, accompany me to the gym. Li Jiangnan did not think that Yang actually had the leisure to go to the gym. He had never entered a gym. Would it be too earthy? Brother Yang, why don't I not go? Take you for a long time. Li Jiangnan wanted to refuse, but Su Yang directly dragged him away. Gym. As soon as they arrived, a fitness instructor came up to them and started pitching the two men. You two don't look like regulars at our gym. You're new here, right? Would you like to consider getting a card? We've had a special offer recently. Buy one get one free on the annual card. It only costs $2,000. Su Yang directly refused. He still has a month's time. Do not need to do the card. Wait until the card has the need to come back to do the card on the line. Thanks. Not for a while. But the fitness instructor was unforgiving. After all, this was about their performance. Sir, we also have experiential classes here with beautiful coaches for one-on-one coaching, or one-on-many coaching. Li Jiangnan saw not far away. There is a female coach wearing sports underwear, At this time is in front of a male trainee to teach him how to exercise. At this time just down the waist, in front of the eyes of the glory of a glimpse, Li Jiangnan couldn't help but swallow a little. This gym really lives up to its name. Brother Yang, I'm going to run over there. He's just here to see the world, so he'd better hurry up and divert his attention. Running would be a good choice. Li Jiangnan immediately went to run, and he didn't know how to adjust his speed, so he adjusted a fast run, which was okay at first, but soon he couldn't keep up. Su Yang was still tangling with that fitness trainer. Sir, don't you consider going to experience it? Our course is really good. There are professional coaches to tutor you. You can get twice the result with half the effort. Not only can you achieve the role of fat loss, but also can quickly shape up. I see that, mister. Usually should not be too much exercise. This arm and abdominal muscles can strengthen some. It will be better to look. Su Yang before fitness is to have considered looking for a coach this kind of thing, but this coach is really too expensive. Some good coach, a lesson is to be thousands, is ordinary half to hundreds. He really does not have so much money to spend on this. After all, Jiang Yingying spend money is very powerful. He had to save the money at that time for the Jiang Yingying to spend. But today it's a different story, because the last thing he needs is money. Who sells the best classes at your gym? The fitness coach immediately began to introduce Su Yang. This Su Kongmei coach is our best-selling course here, and also the most expensive. Usually a lesson then, it has to be $1,000 a lesson. If it's a 1 to 3, it's only $400 on the line. Then the fitness coach gave Su Yang a look at the video of Su Kangmei's class. He saw Su Kangmei's face, actually really is quite good looking, belongs to the kind of healthy woman's appearance. The skin is a little dark, but the eyes are very big, body is also very hot, especially when smiling. Let a person is very comfortable. No wonder her course is the best sell. Grow into this, not fire no reason. Okay, then I'll buy her 10 lessons for now. The male coach was instantly surprised. He didn't think that this gentleman was really generous. Directly 10 lessons. Now his performance this month was considered complete. Elsewhere, you might sell your own classes and get a commission, but this gym can sell other people's classes and get a commission if you sell them. The Su Kongmei coaching one-to-many courses have been sold out, and now there are only one-to-one courses left, because the price is on the high side. The general public will not buy, otherwise it would not be his turn. Su Yang was just about to go and sign the contract when he heard Li Jingnan's miserable scream from not far away. Li Yongnam fell off the treadmill. The male coach quickly ran over to Li Jiangnan and said, "Sir, are you okay?" Li Jiangnan shook his head. He didn't have much of a problem, he just tripped. "I'm fine." The coach looked at the injured part of Li Jiangnan, and then gently pinched it. Li Jiangnan didn't feel any pain. It seems that it didn't hurt the bones, only the knee is swollen here. I'll take him to the medical room for a simple bandage, then go to the hospital to get a film to see. I don't think it's broken any bones, but a film would be a little more reassuring. Su Yang did feel that this coach spoke quite reasonably and very carefully. Good, that's hard work. It's okay, it's alright. The coach then found another person and took him to Su Kangmei. Su Kangmei was a bit surprised to see that Su Yang was a young man. After all, most of the men who looked for her were older and wanted to take advantage of her, but she didn't think that there would actually be a young handsome man to look for her. Su Kangmei said to Su Yang, "You're the one who bought 10 lessons?" Su Yang answered, It's me." Su Kangmei then asked Su Yang some more questions, just about his usual workouts. Things like that. Su Yang was a workaholic before. Where is the time to go to the gym to exercise? Every day open and close your eyes are thinking about making money, so he doesn't really have a fitness program. Su Kangmei knew roughly how to organize the course after seeing a bit of understanding. "So, are you ready for class today? I have a class scheduled later that I can set up for you first." "No, I have things to do tonight. Let's make another appointment." Su Kangmei gave Su Yang her danger and then filled in the notes. What a coincidence. Didn't realize we were still in the same family. Su Yang also felt quite coincidental and smiled politely. Chapter 30. You have osteoporosis. Su Kangmei's impression of Su Yang was not bad. This little handsome man looked very polite and did not slant his eyes. Very different from the previous members. So Su Kangmei paid a few more points of attention to this member. Su Yang's heart is still worried about Li Jiangnan. After all, the two brothers for many years. He went to the hospital, but he did not go to see. The heart is also too much. Su Yang called Li Jiangnan. "Jiangnan, where are you now?" "Brother Yang? I'm in the hospital. I just took the film. I'm waiting for the doctor's news." "Brother Yang, I'm telling you, I'm really fine. You can rest assured." Address: First Hospital. 10 minutes later, Su Yang arrived at the First People's Hospital, then met Li Jiangnan. At this moment, he was sitting on a chair. His leg had been tied with a plaster. It looked very serious. "Yongnam, your leg," Li Yongnam immediately explained. "Oh, my leg. It's fine. It's just that when I was in the gym, The physician was worried that I had injured my bones, so he immobilized my leg so as not to aggravate the injury when the time came. I see. But this gym is quite responsible. Su Yang did feel that buying a few classes in their house was not a loss. However, he bought classes for himself but not for Lee Youngnam. If Lee Youngnam had had a fitness trainer around to keep an eye on him when he was running, maybe nothing would have happened. Thinking of this, Su Yang said to the fitness coach on one side, "Help me buy 10 more classes. In the future we both come to class together. One-on-one coach will do. Is there any recommended coach?" He thought for a moment and said, "There happens to be an instructor who still has lessons, but they're not cheap. 700 a lesson. No problem." The last thing he needed was money, and when he was ready to get out of the hospital, he went to the gym to get his contract signed. Li Zhengnan refused repeatedly. "Brother Yang, there's really no need to go to that much trouble. I don't need any personal trainer." "You don't want a fitness trainer for this outing? You're afraid you don't want a couple more, are you?" Li Zhengnan shook his head. Of course he didn't want it, but this fitness instructor was too expensive, right? A lesson of $700. 10 lessons is 7,000. His monthly salary is not 7,000. How to spend up? "Brother Yang, why don't we just forget about it?" Just as Li Zhengnan pushed back, the doctor walked out, looked at the film and said, "Who is called Li Zhengnan?" "Doctor, this way. Your leg fortunately just knocked and nothing serious. Next time pay more attention. Remember to warm up before exercise, and your bones are a little osteoporosis. Remember to make up more calcium." Li Zhengnan was a bit embarrassed and kept his head down in shame. Su Yang continued to ask, "Doctor, he doesn't have any other problems, right?" The doctor shook his head. "No other problems, just go back and nurse for 2 days to reduce the swelling." Li Zhengnan said to Su Yang, "Brother Yang I've said I'm fine. Look at you guys worrying. You can't say the same. It's always a little more reassuring to have it checked out." Su Yang said to the fitness trainer on the side, "By the way, what's your name?" "I still don't know it?" The fitness trainer laughed nervously. "Just call me Xiao Ma. I also just came to the gym not 2 months ago. A lot of places are still not doing well." "No, you're doing great. Let's add a contact, and I can introduce you to business in the future." Su Yang thought for a moment. He also wants to invest in a gym, but there is no suitable management talent. This Xiao Ma is not bad, but the qualifications are too shallow, and need to be honed. Xiao Ma quickly added WeChat, and then Su Yang sent him to the gym and signed another contract. However, it was the first time for Xiao Ma to ride in Su Yang's car, and her eyes lit up when she saw the Mercedes. "Isn't this Mercedes-Benz the kind of cool model you see on TV, without realizing that in reality someone can actually buy it?" "Mr. Su, this car of yours must be very expensive, and I don't know if I can buy one in the future." $10 million, right? Xiao Ma was stunned. He had just talked big. $10 million? He was afraid that he would not be able to earn so much money in his life, right? He smiled awkwardly. "So it's so expensive. Looks like there's no hope for me in this life." "Don't be discouraged. Opportunities are reserved for those who are prepared. I think you have a lot of potential. Maybe it won't be long before you can earn your first $10 million and your second $10 million. Ha ha ha, Mr. Su, you're really good at comforting people. I'll try my best." After Su Yang waved goodbye to Xiao Ma, he took Li Zhengnan back to the hotel. Su Yang looked at Li Zhengnan and asked, "Is your leg okay? Do you need me to find an escort to take care of you?" Li Zhengnan immediately refused. "Brother Yang, there's really no need. I just have a small injury. I'm fine to move around. There's no need to find another caretaker to come, so I'll feel like a waste." Su Yang couldn't help but laugh when he heard Li Zhengnan's words. This kid, he was really funny. In the evening they then ate at the Sakura Hotel, which was still very good and flavorful. Just as the two were getting ready to eat, the doorbell rang. Su Yang and Li Zhengnan looked at each other. "What did you order?" Both of them were depressed, not sure what was going on here. Su Yang stood up and went to open the door. Then he saw Pandora. She was holding a bottle of red wine in her arms. "Mr. Su, I've come to see you for a drink. You shouldn't refuse, right?" Su Yang gave the door of the room away and let Panduo come in, just in time to see Su Yang and Li Zhengnan dining. There is no one else inside the house, which made Panduo's mood much better. She just deliberately killed over, wanting to see what Su Yang is doing and with whom. "So, it's just you two, huh?" Su Yang asked rhetorically. "Who else do you think there is?" Pandora just smiled and didn't answer, because she didn't know what to answer. She quickly put the red wine she took out on the table, found 3 highball glasses, and then asked, "Drinking red wine or not?" "This red wine I still stole from my father's stash, but it's good stuff." Su Yang glanced at Li Zhengnan. "He was just injured and can't drink. I'll drink with you." "Yeah." The bottom of Pandora's eyes was only Su Yang. As for what Li Zhengnan's reaction was, it was not her concern at all. She quickly filled both wine glasses, Then she stepped to the side and said to Su Yang, "Cheers." Pandora's wineglass touched Su Yang's wineglass, then raised her neck and was ready to drink the wine in one go. Su Yang was quick and grabbed her wrist. "Don't drink too hard. It's not good for you." Chapter 31. The system has changed. Pandora was very touched as she looked at Su Yang. "Are you caring about me? It seems like you are interested in me, right?" Su Yang didn't know why Pandora was saying this. The two of them were just sort of acquaintances with each other, right? In fact, the last time Pandora charms, Su Yang was thinking about it. Should we just find Pandora as an object? But then there were some accidents. He also felt that there is no need. He and Pandora and not really familiar. She likes himself? He knew he wasn't that charismatic. "You are my partner's daughter. I naturally have to take care of some. Otherwise there is no way to explain to your father, right? What about this wine? You also don't drink it. I see that it's getting late. It's not safe for a girl to stay home alone at night. I'd better let Li Jiangnan send you back." "Masanami, send her back." Li Jiangnan stood up and walked over to Pan Duo. "Ms. Pan, can I send you back?" Pandora didn't expect Su Yang to actually send her back. Instantly a little angry, she glanced at Li Jiangnan, then pulled Su Yang towards the inside of the room. Li Jiangnan wanted to follow, but was embarrassed. Pandora looked at Su Yang. "You weren't like this before. Do you not like me?" Su Yang felt that although this Pandora was already in her 20s, she had never been in love, and her character was still a bit pampered, and he didn't like this kind of woman, who had to be coaxed all right. So he spoke clearly. "Yes, I don't like you, so can you go back?" Pandora reddened her eyes. "No way. You just like me. Why else would you sleep with me? We didn't have anything going on, okay? Please don't ruin your reputation by talking nonsense. Just didn't make the final step. Where on my body haven't you touched? Su Yang, I'm telling you, I just love you. You're destined to be my boyfriend. But I already have a girlfriend." Pandora couldn't accept that. It wasn't possible. "I asked you yesterday and you haven't. It's today. Is there a problem? Who's your girlfriend? Is she as pretty as me? I'll bring it out to meet you next time I get a chance." "No need for next time. Just tomorrow. I'll treat you guys to dinner tomorrow night." "Su Yang, if you lie to me, you'll have to be my boyfriend." After saying that, Pandora left. Su Yang looked at Li Jiangnan, who had been hiding and eavesdropping, and shouted, "Don't hide." Li Jiangnan walked out in embarrassment. "Brother Yang, are you alright?" Su Yang let out a sigh and asked, "What's going on with this Pandora? Why is she staring at me?" Li Jiangnan these days did not go to the company, so for Pandora's things are not very clear, but the company's group is discussed. It seems to be, Mr. Pan asked Pan Duo to go on a blind date and Pan Duo didn't want to, so it's all about him? Su Yang was really a bit speechless. This belonged to the category of unwarranted disasters, right? Even though Pandora is quite good looking, it's this big lady temper that he doesn't want to coax. The conversation between Su Yang and Pan Duo just now. In fact, Li Jiangnan heard it, and at this time, he said to Su Yang, "Brother Yang, you don't really have a date, do you? When was this?" Li Jiangnan remembered. That day in the middle of the night, Su Yang wearing a shirt walked out from inside an old neighborhood. That night was going out with Wang Shui, right? So Yang really had something going on with Wang Shui? "Brother Yang, you and Wang Shui?" Su Yang did not think of Wang Shui, now heard Li Jiangnan reminder only line to think of. Tomorrow to find a female companion to send Pandora. He still do not know who to find it, now is to think of. This Wang Shui is not the best choice? A smile appeared on Su Yang's face, and Li Jiangnan on the side instantly understood that the sour smell of this love poor Miss Pan is destined to be disappointed. In the evening, Su Yang took Li Jiangnan to soak in the hot springs. It was the hot springs inside the hotel, which was directly chartered by Su Yang, and the two people soaked in it, which was very comfortable. Li Jiangnan heard a commotion outside and couldn't help but ask giant brother Yang, "It seems like someone outside also wants to soak in the hot spring and is arguing with the waiter." Su Yang didn't care. He had already bagged the hot spring venue, and tonight belonged to him alone. "Don't mind them. If you don't want to soak, then you can go back and rest first." Li Jiangnan immediately shrank toward the water inside. Who said he did not want to soak? Long So Big has not soaked in hot springs. Now such a good opportunity, how can you miss? And soak in the hot springs is also very good for the body. At 10 o'clock in the evening, Su Yang went back to sleep and spent all the 100 million tomorrow morning, and then went to find Wang Shui and Pan Duo to go to dinner in the afternoon. Such an arrangement is perfect. Su Yang woke up at 5:30 in the morning. Usually he sleeps less. Now that he has something on his mind, he sleeps even less. Just make sure that he has enough sleep. He opened his phone and glanced at his account. The cash $100 million had arrived and he had an additional asset figure. Today it's only 200 million. Su Yang immediately followed and found the system. What does this asset mean? It is the host's assets nowadays. When the host obtains 100 times the profit, The system will develop new functions. Oh, 100 times profit? He's got to make $40 billion now that he's taken $400 million from the system, doesn't he? How did he feel like he'd gone from a thug to a working man? What if I don't make that much money? Will not be able to develop new systems. No punishment or anything? Not yet. Phew. He breathed a sigh of relief. Finally he was able to stop worrying so much. It didn't matter if he couldn't make that much money. He still had 100 million a day. It was enough for him to splurge. There was a treadmill inside the presidential suite. He first ran for half an hour and then took a shower. Glanced at the time. It was already 6:30. And immediately called Li Jiangnan up. Get ready to eat and go out. Li Jiangnan rubbed his sleepy eyes and looked at Su Yang. Brother Yang, did you get up so early? I finished my run and you're still here dreaming. Come on, get up. Breakfast is ready. Breakfast this morning was all looking much more normal. A bowl of noodles and a couple of buns. Brother Yang, are we finally eating something normal today? How? That steak from yesterday was a bit of a mouthful. Su Yang smiled. In fact, today's breakfast was not simple at all. Li Yangnam took a bite of the noodles and was instantly shocked by the delicate texture. This, seafood noodles. The noodles are made with fish and shrimp. They are delicious. He took another bite of the bun, which instantly dripped butter. It's crab meat. Well, the crab yolk of wild crabs, but it's not easy to find. And it's the skin of that bun. It's all fine flour, the kind the emperors of old ate. Rikunan smashed his mouth. This breakfast was fresh and delicious. He couldn't wait to swallow his tongue. It was so delicious. If yesterday's steak was prized, he could just tell that the texture of that steak was a little different, and couldn't really tell much of a difference. But today's seafood breakfast was a different story. Chapter 32 Investing in Seafood. If you can't eat good or bad Western food, can't you eat seafood? Su Yang saw that Li Jiangnan was eating with a happy heart, then asked, I know you like to eat seafood, and specially ordered the cook to do it, but don't worry, we'll still eat seafood at noon. Li Jiangnan was naturally overjoyed. Brother Yang, you're too good to me. Refusing Su Yang to be good to Li Jiangnan is one aspect, and secondly, there is his own intention. He also has a little money in his hand, so he intends to make something big. I thought it was going to be 100 times earnings. How are you going to make money without playing something big? And he has $100 million coming in every day. And even if he does lose money, he still has $100 million to cover it, so there's no need to worry at all. In the morning Su Yang drove to the next city Binchang, which is considered a medium seafood production base. He intends to acquire these seafood back, and carry out his own seafood business, such as seafood stores, such as semi-finished seafood, for sale globally. People who like to eat seafood must be in the minority. How to buy good quality and fresh seafood is a problem, and he will be quick frozen packaging. Seafood transportation worldwide. Of course, the first step is to find a seafood production base. Binchang is the first step he wants to take. In fact, he only had this idea this morning. At present, the market is full of frozen seafood, but not liquid nitrogen quick freezing. There will be a big difference in taste. Of course, the cost of quick freezing with liquid nitrogen will be very high, and also global transportation, requiring a huge capital chain for support. Others do not have, but Su Yang he has $100 million a day. That's more than $30 billion a year. Definitely more than most businesses, right? Su Yang and the others drove for 2 hours before arriving at Binchang. Li Jiangnan followed behind Su Yang and was very confused. Brother Yang, are we coming to Binchang to eat seafood? Yeah, don't you like seafood? Li Jiangnan always felt that things weren't simple, because Yang would give him a huge scare every time, and he thought that this time would be the same. Su Yang took Li Jiangnan to the seashore and went around for a while, then met a fisherman. Uncle, may I ask, who do you sell the seafood you catch in this catch? Oh, it's a couple of companies that have come to us to collect. You want to talk about a partnership, don't you? You can go over to the dock and take a look. After Su Yang thanked him, he led Li Jiangnan over. The wind from the beach was still a little cold on my body, but it was really pleasant. Su Yang inquired, only to know, this Binchang inside the largest seafood buyer called What Tiger, is the head of a medium-sized company, specializing in the acquisition of seafood, transported to the major shopping malls, and then the rest of the part is to go to do semi-finished products, and finally also take to the mall to sell. Su Yang found Brother Tiger, then looked at him with a smile on his face. Hello, you are Brother Tiger. I have something I want to talk to you about. I don't know if Brother Tiger is free at noon. Let's have a meal together. Tiger glanced at Su Yang and directly refused. I'm very busy. I'm not available at noon today. After that, Tiger was ready to pack up his things and head back to the office. Li Jiangnan asked Su Yang with some incomprehension. Brother Yang, this guy doesn't give you face. Why are you still smiling? If we don't give face, let's not give face. He's just a small person. Let's just go directly to his company. In fact, Tiger's company is a medium-sized factory. Collected seafood will be selected by the workers inside, as well as packaging, and then part of the delivery to the shopping mall, part of the delivery to the processing. Su Yang simply asked, then came to the factory's office area. At this time Tiger is resting on the side, saw Su Yang came, but also a little surprised. What brings you here? Su Yang laughed. Isn't this a visit to Brother Tiger? I heard that Brother Tiger is the person in charge here, and he personally goes to the beach every day to collect seafood? Well, it's supposed to be a small business, so it's natural to be hands-on, also to ensure the quality of the seafood. Originally, Tiger didn't want to waste time with Su Yang, but now that Su Yang had come to his door, it looked like he was quite sincere, and since that was the case, he had no choice but to chat with him more. I hear the accent. You're from out of town, right? And you want to pick up some seafood when you come to my Binchang? Our seafood here is really fresh. I'm free now. I can take you to pick some. Su Yang laughed. I should introduce myself to you. My name is Su Yang. I'm in the investment business. I want to invest in your factory. What? Invest in their factory? Are you kidding me? He had never thought of accepting any investment, nor had he ever thought that anyone would want to invest. After all, their factory was just a small business. A small business. How could it get into the eyes of the investors? So after Su Yang said these words, Tiger laughed. Brother Su, stop it. We don't need any investment on our side. If you don't want to buy seafood, go back first. Su Yang said to Li Jiangnan, show the drawn-up contract to Brother Tiger. Tiger took the contract, carefully read it, because there are some places that cannot understand, but also found a lawyer to help look. After reading, Tiger was silent, because they're really an investor who is trying to develop the foreign market for seafood, as well as the national market, and because of the limited refrigeration technology, the only place their seafood can be transported to is nearby, at a distance. It's not fresh, but with the liquid nitrogen technology Su Yang talked about, then it's different, but the cost is too high. Can you really make money that way? And that technology is a problem. Brother Su, your idea is very bold, but it is difficult to operate, especially the money that needs to be spent in this one. I'll figure out the technology. You just need to help us acquire seafood and ensure the quality of the seafood. And your current scale is not big enough. I'll fund you with $100 million so you can expand a bit. So much money? $100 million? So what has he expanded into? Brother Su, are you trying to buy up all the factories in the neighborhood? Price is not a problem. Tiger swallowed a little, and his thoughts, they were really grand. But some people pay money. He just need to do things. There is nothing to refuse, especially in the contract above. Written very clearly he also accounted for 20% of the shares, $100 million of the project, he accounted for 20%, to say the least, he also earned a lot of it. Since, Brother Su trusts me, then we'll sign the contract? Su Yang responded. An hour later, after that, their contract was signed, and after glancing at the time, it was also past 1 in the afternoon, and his stomach was indeed a bit hungry. Su Yang said, I'll be the host and treat everyone to a meal. Tiger said politely, when you're in my territory, naturally, it's my treat. Chapter 33 Wang Shui encounters a design. After having dinner, Su Yang took Li Jiangnan back, and they went directly to the sales center of City Garden. Wang Shui since the sale of a large single, Sun Yinhua to Wang Shui are respectful, do not dare to bully her again. Wang Shui's sales rode, but also become a lot smoother. No Sun Yinhua from the obstruction, and sold out 2 single, but the Sun Yinhua will be angry half dead. Sun Yinhua looked for the manager to cry, but the manager ignored her and reminded her instead. Nowadays, Wang Shui is the ace salesperson of our sales center. If you dare to mess with her again, we're going to have to fire you. Sun Yinhua was very unconvinced. Manager, I've been here for years and I'm still no match for a newcomer? The market is such a reality. Whoever works well will have good opportunities. You can only blame it on the fact that you've been doing it for so many years and you're still no better than a newcomer. Sun Yinhua is very unconvinced, where she is not better than the newcomer, but will not be the newcomer that Fox Charming Kung Fu, hooked up with a rich and stupid boy. Otherwise where would she have this day? When she thought of this, she thought of Mr. Qian. 2 days ago, Mr. Qian also complained to her, and I don't know how it happened. It was supposed to be arranged, but actually encountered the police patrol, causing him not to have the opportunity to eat this piece of swan meat, and his heart was also very sorry. Now Sun Yinhua called again, and aroused the small mind of Mr. Qian. If he cannot get Wang Shui this little beauty, his heart is always reluctant, so Sun Yinhua asked him to go over. Mr. Qian immediately came. Mr. Qian came to the sales center and came directly to Wang Shui. The smile on Wang Shui's face disappeared when she learned that Mr. Qian had come. She knew too well what kind of person this chancellor was. This visit must have been no good. I thought that by getting him into the police station he should have learned to tighten up a bit, but it didn't have any effect on him. When Mr. Qian saw Wang Shui, he instantly brightened up, just because this Wang Shui was more good-looking than one a few days ago, and before it was also very standard, but with a little bit of rusticity on it, but now it is much more foreign, and he has learned to dress up. He quickly walked over and looked Wang Shui up and down, reaching out his hand and preparing to wrap it in his arms, but it was avoided by Wang Shui. Mr. Qian is a bit unhappy. This Wang Shui is playing what innocence, before it is not with him to go to the room? Wang Shui, you're a smart woman. You should know how to choose. Offending me is not a good thing for you. Your boss is my friend. Wang Shui may also be jealous before, but now it will not. She is the sales champion of the sales department. At most the boss scolded a few words, but will not give her fired. Lost his job. Even if he lost his job, on her achievements today, want to change a company is also very easy, so she didn't need to give Chief Qian any face, but the facade needs to be maintained. Mr. Qian, you're right, but I still have a customer on my hands, so we'll talk about it at a later time? Mr. Qian grabbed Wang Shui's wrist, and a contemptuous smile appeared on his face. A guest, just leave it to someone else. Your task is simple, just keep me company, so that you don't have to worry about your performance. Mr. Qian saw Sun Yinhua on one side and then called him over. Pour us a glass of water. I have some words to say to Wang Shui properly. You go and take over that customer in her hand. Sun Yinhua quickly brought water to the two of them, and since Mr. Qian didn't like to be outside, the two of them came to the private room, which also made it more convenient to do some other things. As for Sun Yinhua, she went to take over the guests in Wang Shui's hands. Mr. Qian kept staring at Wang Shui, causing Wang Shui's heart to be furtive. This Mr. Qian was like a hungry wolf, as long as a little bit of inattention would be hoarded by his belly. Wang Shui, what are you still standing on the side for? Come sit beside me. Wang Shui sat over a little constrained. If she was a little bit of tofu by Mr. Qian, it would be fine. If he dared to do something excessive, she would have to call out to someone. Mr. Qian reached out and put his hand on Wang Shui's thigh, then gently wandered. Wang Shui was extremely uncomfortable. Having never been treated like this, she moved a little, distancing herself from Mr. Qian, and in order to avoid embarrassment, she picked up the tea in front of her and took another sip. A few moments later, Wang Shui noticed that something was wrong. Why was her body so hot? She stood up and prepared to leave, but just after taking 2 steps, her feet stumbled and she directly fell into Mr. Qian's arms. Mr. Qian's old face was filled with folds of laughter. Su Yang came to the sales center ready to find Wang Shui, but he called Wang Shui's phone, and no one answered. Then asked the sales center sales. They said Wang Shui was just there, and now I don't know where to go. I think it will come later, right? However, Su Yang sat inside the hall and waited. Saw Sun Yinhua. The Sun Yinhua's gazed towards him from time to time. That is, the two people's eyes met quite a few times. For good reason. Why did the Sun Yinhua look at him from time to time? Obviously something is not right. This Sun Yinhua is not dealing with Wang Shui. It is not possible that she is thinking of any bad tricks again, right? Su Yang quickly stood up and walked towards Sun Yinhua. Li Zhangnan on one side still didn't know what was going on, and asked after Su Yang. Brother Yang, where are you going? Su Yang quickly caught up with Sun Yinhua, then blocked her way. Where is Wang Shui? Sun Yinhua laughed somewhat vainly. What are you saying again? How come I don't understand what you mean? Shouldn't you be looking for Wang Shui to call her number? What are you looking for me for? I'm not Wang Shui's nanny, and I'm keeping an eye on her 24 hours a day? Su Yang moved closer and looked at Sun Yinhua. If you don't have a ghost in your heart, why did you keep peeking at my side just now? And when you saw me standing up, you immediately ran away. You don't have a weak heart, then what are you running for? Sun Yinhua said. I have something I need to go see the manager about. Su Yang had already given Sun Yinhua a chance, but she was dishonest, and now her patience was gradually running out. Since this Sun Yinhua refused to give an honest account, then he didn't need to be polite. Although I don't beat women, I can tell you that if anything happens to Wang Shui, I will sue you until you lose your family. Su Yang added to Li Zhangnan. Watch her, don't let her run away. Su Yang then started to look for Wang Shui's whereabouts in the sales center. The effect of the drug attack. Wang Shui at this time is all over the body, is unable to use the strength. With the strength of the milk will be pushed away from Mr. Qian. For Mr. Qian, it is like scratching an itch in general. Wang Shui, don't bother, you won't be able to escape, so why don't you be good and maybe I'll treat you better. Wang Shui glared angrily at Mr. Qian. Bah, you toad wanting to eat swan meat. Mr. Qian has money, and there is no woman he wants that he can't get. Like Wang Shui, such a strong nature, he is even more rare. Raising her hand she slapped Wang Shui. Just scream, No one will come here to help you. Chapter 34. Please play my girlfriend. Mr. Qian tore open Wang Shue's clothes, not caring how Wang Shue pleaded for mercy. He must get the woman Wang Shue today, but he realized that he had been thinking about her for a long time. After all, it's also the first time he's ever been in jail for her. To put it mildly, Wang Shue looked at Mr. Qian and begged for mercy. Mr. Qian, please let me go? I haven't offended you either. Why are you treating me like this? Mr. Qian pinched Wang Shue's face that was like a flower, and he really couldn't let go of it. And this beautiful face was reddened. What's wrong with following me? Eating good food and drinking hot water. And no need to look at people's faces here anymore. Selling the house. Wang Shue being looked at by me, that's your good fortune. Wang Shue was a bit regretful. Maybe she shouldn't have come to this place to do sales in the first place, so that she wouldn't have met this pervert. Mr. Chen. Only now was she really going to resign herself to her fate? She closed her eyes, and the first person that came to her mind was actually Su Yang, the man who had come to buy the house from her twice. Will he come to his rescue? Think about it. What kind of person is Su Yang? How can he come to her rescue? And he has bought so many houses. He won't come back to buy anymore. It was just that her heart still longed for it, for Su Yang to appear. Suddenly, there was a loud bang. The door to the box was kicked in. Wang Shue didn't even dare to look. Instead, it was Chief Qian on one side who looked back. One look at a young man in some anger. Get out of here yet. This is a VIP box, not something you can barge in. Su Yang glanced at the balding general manager Qian, then saw the disheveled woman on one side. Even though she had covered her face up, she was still seen by him. Wasn't this Wang Shue? He looked at Wang Shue, then said, get dressed and get up. When Wang Shue heard the voice, she burst into tears. Su Yang, it's Su Yang. Has he really come to save her? She tried to put the clothes she was wearing back on, but there was no strength in her hands at all. Mr. Su, hearing Wang Shue's words, Su Yang knew that there was a problem. He quickly walked over, then took off the suit jacket he was wearing and covered Wang Shue's body. Are you okay? Wang Shue shook her head. Fortunately, Su Yang arrived in time, otherwise the consequences would really be unimaginable. Mr. Chen didn't think that this brat actually dared to spoil his good deed. Didn't he know that he knew the developer here? Kid, do you know what will happen if you offend me? Su Yang didn't care about this Chief Qian. What was his identity and what did he have to do with him? It was hard to catch him? Su Yang didn't even care about Mr. Qian. Holding Wang Shue, he was ready to go outside. Seeing Su Yang so ungrateful, as well as this woman, Mr. Qian saw the chair on the side, and directly picked it up and was ready to smash it towards Su Yang. At this time Li Jiangnan just rushed to see the money total, lifted up the chair ready to smash towards Su Yang, directly up to the money total to push down. The chair directly smashed in the money total of their own body, the money total age. The old waist cannot withstand the torment, which directly flashed the old waist, lying on the ground desperately wailed. Mr. Qian's mouth was constantly cursing and saying that he wanted them to look good. Soon, the manager of the sales center came over and saw that Mr. Qian was injured and immediately went up to ask. Mr. Qian gave a brief account of what happened, and then the manager understood what was going on. This matter is still the fault of Mr. Qian, but Mr. Qian is making a scene and wants to call the police to arrest both Su Yang and Wang Shue, the pair of ES. The manager knew that Qian was always a friend of the boss, so he couldn't be too difficult, so he had to agree to the request. Soon, the police rushed over. The whole sales center is surrounded, because the total money flashed waste. The pain is terrible. Directly sent to the hospital, and Wang Shue also followed into the hospital, because Wang Shue was fed drugs. The body is still residual, it just can be taken as evidence, when the time to countercharge the total amount of money a meal. So what if this Mr. Qian has connections? He can't escape being sanctioned. The police also want to arrest Li Yongnam together, because Li Yongnam is suspected of intentionally injuring people, but Li Yongnam said, that is he himself is falling, but it has nothing to do with me. The police have to take the person first and then investigate. If there is really no problem, then they will release the person. Speaking of which, it is also Mr. Qian's own bad luck. There is no camera inside this box, so how exactly did Mr. Qian fall? In addition to Mr. Qian's own knowledge, there is no evidence at all. Su Yang and Wang Shue are definitely on Li Jingnan's side, and the matter of Mr. Qian drugging Wang Shue with the intention of misbehavior was also confirmed, and the drug residue in Wang Shue's body could not be faked. In the end, Sun Yinhua was also taken away because she had colluded with Mr. Qian. Although Sun Yinhua was afraid, she was not worried. After all, there was Mr. Qian there, and as far as Mr. Qian's ability was concerned, he could definitely save her. because Li Zhengnan the lawyer is still in the internship, so this case was not given to him, but to his colleagues in the company, is also the firm's powerful lawyers, specializing in this kind of lawsuit. And Su Yang also sent a message. No matter how much money is spent, the lawsuit must be fought ruthlessly, and absolutely can't give that money always have a chance to turn over. The lawyer naturally balked. After all, it was good for both sides. They can collect the lawyer's fee and Su Yang can still get out of the bad mood. Why not? Su Yang came to the hospital and looked at Wang Shui. Are you okay? Wang Shui nodded. I'm fine, Mr. Su, thank you. Su Yang smiled. He was just raising his hand. On one side, Li Zhengnan remembered something and told Su Yang. Brother Yang, MS, Pan called us and asked where we are. She has already booked a restaurant. Su Yang said, tell her to send the location over. We'll go there later. Su Yang then looked at Wang Shui in front of him. Can you accompany me out for a meal? Wang Shui responded. Naturally. The effect of the medicine on her body had almost retreated, and she was just a little bit weak in the legs, so it wasn't a problem to eat a meal. However, Su Yang urged her again. That is, I still need you to help me with a play. Pretending to be my girlfriend, okay? Of course I won't let you cooperate with me for nothing. I can pay you a salary afterward. Wang Shui shook her head. No need. You've done me such a great favor. I don't need any more salary. In fact, Wang Shui has other small thoughts in her heart. If she talks about money with Su Yang, this is really too raw, not conducive to the progress of emotions between the two, especially since Su Yang said he wanted her to play the role of his girlfriend. Obviously he was not seeing anyone, so could she just fake it? Thinking about it, Wang Shui's cheeks burned a little. Chapter 35 Provocations. Su Yang noticed that Wang Shui's cheeks were flushed and couldn't help but inquire. Wang Shui, are you still not well? Do I need to call a doctor for you? Wang Shui immediately stopped it. No, I'm fine. Maybe it's a bit hot in here. I'll just slow down a bit. Wang Shui tried to calm down for a while before the blush on her face gradually disappeared. She was ready to get out of bed to clean up. After all, she had promised Su Yang that she would accompany him for dinner later, so I guess there must be some other important people around. And with this haggard look of hers now, wouldn't that be another disgrace to Su Yang? Just as she had just stood up, she felt a softness in her legs, and her whole body directly fell towards Su Yang's body. Fortunately, Su Yang held her in time. Wang Shui then hugged Su Yang's head. The two of them were close to each other, and she made a big red face again. Su Yang said, you didn't fall, did you? Wang Shui shook her head shyly. Thanks to Su Yang's timely embrace, she was not injured. Thank you. No need to be polite. It's just a show of hands. Besides, we've known each other for a long time. We're also considered friends. It's only right to help each other. A friend? She wants more than friends. Su Yang helped Wang Shui straighten her body, then asked, where are you going? Do you need me to help you there? Wang Shui doesn't look very good right now. Wang Shui shook her head. I can do it myself. Wang Shui went to the restroom and changed into her own clothes, then drew a delicate makeup to cover her pale face, and the whole person looked very bright and attractive. She exited the restroom with great satisfaction and appeared in front of Su Yang holding onto the wall. I see it's getting late. Don't you have a dinner date? Shall we go? Su Yang saw Wang Shui's appearance after she had dressed up, but it was a call to action. Su Yang looked at Wang Shui and said, you're very pretty. Wang Shui smiled. If she wasn't beautiful, she wouldn't be worthy of standing beside Su Yang. Her legs were still a bit weak and she had little strength in her body. It should be because the effect of the medicine hadn't passed yet, so when she walked, she needed to hold onto the wall. Su Yang quickly went forward to assist Wang Shui. If you can't, don't force yourself. I can. Su Yang saw that Wang Shui was so stubborn, so he didn't say anything more. She just knew what was in her heart. However, Su Yang still walked to Wang Shui's side and stretched out his hand. Let me help you some. Wang Shui put her hand on Su Yang's wrist and the corner of her mouth rose slightly. It's a good feeling. Actually, Li Zhengnan had been following Su Yang's side and couldn't help but sigh. It's still brother Yang who's awesome, hanging Pandora on one side, and now he's taken such a big beauty, while he doesn't even have a girlfriend. If only he had a girlfriend too. But after a brief moment of emotion, he put the matter behind him. Follow brother Yang and you'll get everything. A private restaurant. Su Yang had to grope around a bit to find this place, and didn't understand why Wang Shui had booked it here. When he went in though, he understood why. The restaurant was decorated in a comfortable style and there wasn't much left. It was quiet. Su Yang saw Pan Duo at a glance. Today she wore a goose yellow skirt. The whole person's temperament was baked generous and decent, calling people very comfortable. At the same time, Pan Duo also saw Su Yang, and a smile immediately appeared on her face. Only when she saw Wang Shui, the smile somewhat stiffened and stopped. Because Wang Shui is very pretty, it is the kind of pure schoolgirl looks, although Pandora is also good looking, but it has an extra attack, Men would prefer a woman like this innocent little white flower to an aggressive woman like her. She had a great sense of crisis and understood why Su Yang chose Wang Shui and not her. But Pandora hadn't lost yet. She could see that this Wang Shui's family wasn't very good. She still had an advantage. Su Yang, aren't you going to introduce this beautiful woman beside you? Su Yang looked at Wang Shui. He had been holding Wang Shui. In the eyes of outsiders, the two of them had a good relationship, but in reality, it was because Wang Shui's medication had not yet cleared. This is my girlfriend, called Wang Shui. Pan Duo Duo was very generous to extend her hand and introduced herself. My name is Pan Duo Duo. I am a lawyer. If Ms. Wang has any need in the future, you can find me. Oh, Wang Shui likes Su Yang, but she didn't know that the woman beside Su Yang would actually be this good, or a lawyer, while she, a village girl who graduated from high school, is just a village girl. As soon as he thought of this, he felt a great sense of discrepancy in his heart, feeling that he was not worthy of Su Yang at all, and that he shouldn't like Su Yang. Luckily, she didn't confess to Su Yang, or she wouldn't even be able to be friends. Pandora looked at Wang Shui and asked, I wonder where Ms. Wang works? Wang Shui hesitated for a moment and said, I sell houses. Panduajuo let out an O. Originally was still thinking that Su Yang's girlfriend was so beautiful. Did she not have a chance? Now after learning about Wang Shui's information, that worry was gone. Pandora smiled graciously. I've already wrapped up this place today. No one will come to disturb. Hurry up and take your seat. After Su Yang's 3 people were seated, the waiter soon served the food. It was worthy of being a private venue. The service speed was fast. Pandora looked at Wang Shui and began to inquire. You shouldn't have known Su Yang for long, right? Wang Shui didn't think that Pandora could actually guess it, but she didn't intend to hide anything either. Well, it was Su Yang who met him when he bought the house. He helped me a lot, and then I invited him to dinner, and we got together, and to put it mildly, it was only a few days ago that we established a relationship. Pandora kind of regretted it. If she hadn't backed down at that time, would Su Yang have been her man? The thought of it held my heart. But even if you are angry in your heart, you still have to pretend to be happy on your face. Su Yang's food here is quite good. My dad often brings me here. Try it. Su Yang has been eating, belonging to the home cooking, good flavor, portion size, and better environment. This Mr. Pan is good at finding places. Pandora's food to Su Yang from time to time. Looks like Su Yang's real girlfriend. As for Wang Shui, I'll see in the eyes, but she is not stopped, because she does not need to do anything. She is Su Yang's girlfriend. This is an indisputable fact. No matter how Pandora's behavior, Su Yang will not like her. If Su Yang liked her, she wouldn't be here at this time, much less sitting at a table to eat. Su Yang saw that Pan Duo Duo quickly piled up his bowl and was somewhat helpless. He didn't want to eat anymore, so he put down his chopsticks. Chapter 36 I like you Su Yang. Obviously this Pandora is still no good. Too childish. How could Su Yang like her? Although her family is not as powerful as Pandora's, but on top of the behavior and handling, but will be more knowledgeable. Wang Shui originally had a little bit of inferiority complex, but now the inferiority complex was gone. If there is no woman around Su Yang, this only shows that he can't do it, and the presence of a good woman around him only shows that Su Yang is good enough. Wang Shui looked at the dishes in the bowl and directly took the bowl away. Don't eat if you can't. Come and have some tea. Pandora didn't think this Wang Shui actually had the guts to serve away the dishes she had given Su Yang, and on the contrary, Su Yang wasn't angry. Could it be that he really liked Wang Shui as a house seller? Pan Duo 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 a little difficult to accept. Is in front of the dishes look have no appetite gas to gas full. Where can still eat A meal was finished in such a tasteless manner. Except for Pandora, the other 3 ate quite well. Pandora didn't want to continue staying here anymore, so she said to Li Jiangnan on the side, you send me back. Li Jiangnan froze for a moment. How did this good-for-nothing involve him? Could he refuse? He Ju looked to the side of Su Yang, seemed to be asking for help, but Su Yang did not care about him at all. Now he kind of knew that it was useless to ask for help. He could only rely on himself. Ms. Pan is definitely angry today. He's a little scared. Seeing that Li Jiangnan was hesitant, Pan Duo Duo asked, what? Is it wrong to let you send me back? Li Jiangnan immediately explained. Nope. Wasn't I asking Brother Yang what he meant? What do you mean by asking Su Yang? Don't forget, you're still an employee of my company. Do you need to ask Su Yang? Li Jiangnan immediately explained. No need, no need. If you don't need it, why don't you send me back? Li Jiangnan drove Pandora's car while Pandora looked at him with a serious face. Ask you a question. Su Yang and that woman, are they really together? Li Jiangnan is a bit torn. In the end, should we tell Pandora the truth? But tell Pandora the truth. This is not betraying Brother Yang? So he was torn. Just when he was torn, Pandora suddenly stopped asking. You don't have to say anything, I already know. Li Jiangnan breathed a sigh of relief. He hadn't said anything anyway, and if Pandora really knew something, it would be her own guess. However, Li Jiangnan felt that Wang Shui and Panduo were both quite good, and that Yang could really choose one of them as a developmental object. After all, Yang wasn't too young. Li Jiangnan quickly sent Panduo back home. Good thing Panduo in addition to that one question, then never asked other questions, only to let Li Jiangnan slightly relieved. He left the car behind and took a cab himself. Pandora was even more furious when she saw that even Li Jiangnan was afraid of her. Is she that bad? Even Li Yongnam doesn't like her? Pandora cried and cried he had to go to Mr. Pan. Su Yang sent Wang Shui back, and Wang Shui was a little embarrassed as she looked at the dirty and messy appearance of her home. Although the last time also brought Su Yang home, but that time Su Yang was drunk in state, so it is not afraid of anything. But now, it was too late for her to clean up. Wang Shui said to Su Yang with some embarrassment, that you feel free to sit my house is not cleaned up, don't you mind? Su Yang naturally wouldn't mind. When he lived in a shared room, it wasn't as good as Wang Shui's place, and now it had been cleaned up by her. Wang Shui searched for water inside the house and finally found a bottle of mineral water. I'm sorry, I ran out of water at home and forgot to buy it. Do you want to make do? Su Yang mumbled, picked up the mineral water and directly drank most of it. Wang Shui saw how thirsty he was and actually got a little thirsty too. She awkwardly sat in front of Su Yang, then looked at him, swallowed a little, and remembered something. Su Yang, thank you for what happened in the unit today. If you hadn't arrived in time, I really would have. Su Yang thought for a moment and said, your unit is too dangerous. Have you ever considered changing jobs? Changing jobs? She hadn't really thought about it. In fact, she came to Jiangqing for a period of time. Just her education is really low. Want to find a suitable job is really no. And she also want to make money. Come to sell the house is the best way. I only have a high school diploma. I've seen a lot of jobs before. People dislike me for my low salary. It's no choice to come to sell houses. After all, the only job that can make me earn a lot of money is this one. I just didn't think that there are still unspoken rules here. There are unspoken rules everywhere. You just haven't encountered them. And if you want a different job, I can actually help you. Wang Shui hesitated. Su Yang is rich and the job he introduced is definitely good. But Wang Shui does not want to take Su Yang's love. She still likes to be down to earth, especially they are just ordinary friends. Even worse to accept his help. Su Yang Wang Shui did not even think about it and directly refused. No, I want to work my way through it, but I won't be making this sale. I'll be changing jobs after this month's money is paid. Su Yang saw that she was opinionated and did not persuade her. However, there is a reason why Wang Shui wants to finish this month. He said Wang Shui such a big list, but commission must be quite a lot, and if he leaves the job, he may be affected. He also came from poverty and knew that money was important, and he couldn't pass up such a big bonus. Su Yang didn't want to stay here for long, so he prepared to go back. It's getting late, so I'll head back. Wang Shui remembered that she hadn't said anything about the previous question and immediately stopped up. Wait, Su Yang, do you have a girlfriend? Aha, if he has a girlfriend, why did he invite Wang Shui to play his girlfriend today? Then why don't you think about me? Boom, head explodes. Is he being confessed? He's a little overwhelmed. Wang Shui didn't expect Su Yang to hesitate. She was a bit bashful. She thought Su Yang was going to reject her, and directly pushed Su Yang out of the room. You go on back, and tell me about this problem another time. Su Yang was thus shut out by Wang Shui. Su Yang was still in a daze. He hadn't even answered her yet. How come he was kicked out? Su Yang smiled helplessly. A girl's mind is really inscrutable. He took it as a joke he had heard and did not take it to heart. Chapter 37 A Good Man's Appointment. In the evening, Su Yang brought a bottle of 82-year-old Lafite, then poured a glass for Li Jiangnan and a glass for himself, then sat on the balcony and looked at the night view. Li Jiangnan looked at that Lafite and had a feeling that his heart was dripping blood. This is the 82 years of Lafite. Any bottle is worth more than $100,000. Was he drinking is not too wasteful? Brother Yang, this wine is too expensive. It's really too wasteful to be drunk by me. I've opened it all and it's a waste not to drink it. Hearing Su Yang's words, Li Jiangnan could only pick up his wine glass and savor it. Usually Li Jiangnan does not have the habit of drinking. Now drinking a mouthful of this several $1,000s a mouthful of Lafite, did not feel how special, only endless spicy flavor. It's not good, and it's even a little hard to drink. Brother Yang, this wine doesn't taste good. Is it because it's been left out for too long? Su Yang laughed. He didn't think it was very tasty either. If you don't like it, don't drink it. Just toss it aside and have the waiter throw it away later. Lost? Although this wine is not good. Right, but it is still more than 100,000 yuan a bottle of foreign wine. Just like this to throw away. This is not a waste? Brother Yang, this good stuff can't go to waste. I'd better drink it. Su Yang wanted to say that Li Jingnan's drinking capacity is not good. This foreign wine, although the degree is not high, but the aftertaste is very big. He wanted to stop, but that Li Jingnan directly will be a cup of wine or poured into the stomach. Li Jingnan burped, then looked at Su Yang on the side. Brother Yang, do you like Pandora? I see that Miss Pan likes you a lot. Not like that. Su Yang's expression was decisive, without a hint of hesitation. There may have been a moment of movement, but it was in the past. So do you like Wang Shui? Su Yang was silent. Like her? He actually got a little confused. Maybe it's like that? Maybe again not like. There's almost something between them, otherwise known as chemistry? I don't know, he answered truthfully. On the left and right, Li Jingnan was drunk. Even if he asked something, he probably wouldn't be able to remember it tomorrow. He had nothing to worry about. Brother Yang, I believe you're a good man in charge. If you do have sex with them, you must be responsible for them. Su Yang glanced at Li Jingnan, not thinking that this kid was actually still so conservative. However, if they did have a relationship, he wouldn't be a scumbag and would treat her well. Su Yang was a bit helpless when he saw Li Jingnan's drunken appearance. He was drunk and still concerned about him. He helped Li Jingnan back to his room before lying back on his own bed, and after drinking a little bit of wine, he fell a little dizzy and washed up before falling into a deep sleep. The next day, Su Yang woke up at 6 as usual, then glanced at his bank account. 100 million in cash and 300 million in assets. He wanted to Binchang's seafood market all take down. Just the hand of 300 million is not enough. I'm afraid, have to save up again to save up. Just this money and cannot exist in the account. Have to turn into something to be able to do. It seems that he will have to acquire a company that specializes in helping him to do the investment with. After Su Yang's morning run, he then sat inside the living room to eat breakfast. Today's breakfast was molecular cuisine, which meant using vegetables to make the texture of meat. The main reason he chose molecular cuisine was because he hadn't eaten it before and was curious. And another was that he was expensive. Hey, this kind of expensive stuff is his favorite. How else would he spend all this 100 million? When he finished his breakfast, he realized that Li Jingnan hadn't gotten up yet and was a bit puzzled. This shouldn't be On weekdays Li Yongnam doesn't have the habit of being lazy in bed. Su Yang came to Li Jingnan's room and found that Li Jingnan had already woken up, but the person was as empty as a fool. Li Jingnan, are you alright? Li Jingnan heard Su Yang's voice and quickly came back to his senses. He looked at him with great difficulty. It seems like my head is going to explode. Nonsense. He did not look at how much he drank yesterday. Clearly no alcohol, but still dare to take a sip to finish a cup. Li Jingnan is really a long skill. Oh, I never realized you could drink so well. Li Yongnam thought about the glass of 82 Lafite that he drank down, and finally was able to understand why his head hurt so much. He didn't think that that wine was clearly not high in degrees, so why did he have such a big reaction after drinking it? Brother Yang, that wasn't a fake wine? I bought it back from the regular channel. How can it be fake? That's 82 years old Lafite, not beer. The aftertaste must be big. You don't know how to drink and still drink so much. Can you not have an accident? Didn't he see that the wine was expensive and couldn't be wasted? But with this lesson learned, you definitely can't be drinking next time. I'd like to sleep some more. Su Yang knew that he was having a hard time, so he had to ask the waiter to buy a sobriety medicine, and then let Li Jingnan have a good rest in the hotel, and he could just go to the office and find other people to help by himself. Su Yang packed up his things and was just about to go out when his cell phone rang. He didn't have time to see who it was. After all, the sales pitch hadn't even gone to work yet at this hour, and it wasn't as if he was calling at this hour. Hello? A female voice soon came from the other end of the phone. May I ask if it's Mr. Su? Listening to the voice was a bit familiar, and he picked up his phone uncertainly and glanced at it, realizing there was no note. May I ask if you are? Although it was a bit inappropriate to ask this, Su Yang really didn't know who to deal with, so he had no choice but to ask this. The woman on the other end of the line fell back on her words. Mr. Suanju Xiaomei from the cell phone store. Do you remember me? You bought a phone from me before. Su Yan looked at the fruit brand cell phone he was using, but he remembered who Zhu Xiaomei was. Wasn't this the sales that was harassed by the suitors that day? Speaking of which, he even heroically saved the beauty. It just didn't occur to me that Zhu Xiaomei would still call herself after several days had passed. You wanted to see me about something? Zhu Xiaomei opened her mouth a bit nervously. No, I'm fine. I just got paid yesterday, and thanks to you helping me last time, I wanted to treat you to a meal. In fact, I was just passing by last time. There's no need to get hung up on such a small matter. It's not easy for you to earn some money, so it's better not to invite me, right? It's okay, I've paid out a lot of bonuses. I'm sure it's no problem to treat you to dinner. I don't know if you're free? In fact, Su Yang sort of rejected Zhu Xiaomei, but Zhu Xiaomei just wouldn't die. She still must ask Su Yang out before she could do so. Su Yang had refused once and was too embarrassed to refuse again, so he could only agree. It's a night then. Send me the location when you've booked the place. Good, then we won't see you tonight. Xu Xiaomei quickly hung up the phone, then a happy smile appeared on her face. Chapter 38 stopped at the neighborhood gate. Su Yang quickly put this matter behind him. Su Yang went straight to the lawyer's office. He had wanted to find a lawyer who was familiar with the investment program, and waited half a day for Pandora. Today's Pandora is still bright and colorful, even if she is wearing a black suit. Very stereotypical, but the makeup on her face has moved some thought. Looks youthful, very much in line with her age. With the first time I saw her, there is a world of difference. Pandora sat directly opposite Su Yang, then looked at him with a smile. Mr. Su, why didn't Xiao Li accompany you? He got drunk last night after a little drink and he's still having a hard time. So it is. I said that Li Jiangnan, this little follower, will actually not follow Su Yang. It turns out that he is drunk. On his that amount of alcohol, it is really not good. Of course Su Yang's alcohol consumption is not good. Last night he was not used to drinking and did not drink. Otherwise the current situation is similar to Li Jiangnan. By the way, Mr. Su, I heard that you're looking for lawyers who are familiar with investment projects? Well, I'm sorry for the delay. Counselor Pan. Pan Duo smiled confidently. I'm the lawyer for the investment project. I think I'm going to be working with Mr. Su for a long time in the future. Su Yang instantly sat up a bit. He thought that he would arrange an experienced man for him, but he didn't think that the arrangement would actually be Pan Duo. He and Pandora. To be honest, he didn't want much contact, but Pandora was right in front of him at the moment, so he couldn't refuse. Will this be too much trouble for lawyer Pan? After all, Pan is the successor of the law firm, so I'm sure there's a lot of business, right? It doesn't matter, just leave it to the staff. Dad said that receiving Mr. Su is the most important thing. Feelings are being pitched by Mr. Pan. Could it be that this Mr. Pan would be unaware of his daughter's mind? Or did Mr. Pan acquiesce? Su Yang was still really crying and laughing. But speaking of business, Su Yang really did have quite a few things he needed to explain to Pandora. I've recently invested in a project that wants to take down the seafood industry in Binchang, and I need you guys to help me talk about the acquisition. Seafood industry? Pan Duo is really did not think. Su Yang's ambition is actually so big. Binchang's seafood industry in the country is not the largest, but is also able to rank on the top 5. He wanted to acquire all. Not only is the difficulty of a lot of money, that is, want to spend a lot of money. Have you thought it through? This seafood industry in Binchang is not small, even if the money is in place. It's this acquisition that will be very difficult. Most of them are retailers. How easy is it to gather? If it were that simple, why would I need your help? Su Yang thought about it for a moment. And really, if it was too simple, what did their firm do? But, I still need to discuss this matter with my father, so please give me some time. No problem, but first help me acquire an investment payroll that I'm going to use for this industry. Pandora answered, then said, the investment company doesn't need to be big. $1 million of capital will do. Su Yang, however, stopped it. No, if you want to do it, you have to do it the biggest. I'll offer $100 million. Pandora was stupid. This Su Yang really has more money than he has anywhere to spend it. Where does acquiring an investment company require so much money? Investment firms are usually skinflints with nothing at all to offer, and it's almost too easy to buy them out. Just give them the money. And Su Yang directly offered $100 million. How could she do that? Mr. Su, this is too much money. You can't use this much money to acquire an investment company, then acquire a few more and set up a headquarters. Pandora was instantly bowled over by his wealth. It's her eyes that are small. Yes, I'll go and do as I'm told at once. Pandora thought for a moment and then asked, Su Yang, do you have time in the evening? I have some things above work that I need to report to you. Okay, call me tonight for another date. Pandora cheerfully went to work, while Su Yang had nothing to do, so he was ready to take a look at the villa he had just bought. He felt that he had been living in a hotel, although it was quite comfortable and did not have to care about anything, but it was not as good as his own home. Su Yang drove alone to the South City Villa area, and his car was stopped by the gatekeeper just after he drove to the entrance of the neighborhood. Who are you looking for, sir? Su Yang looked at the security guard a bit puzzled. Can't I go back to my own home? So what villa section is your house? Su Yang didn't even think about it and directly reported out number 1. Because his house is the largest and best location in the South City Villa area, it is naturally number 1. That security guard is laughing. Think Su Yang, although driving a luxury car, looks like a rich man, but he is forgetting one point. The value of the first villa is not expensive. Built so far, it has not been sold. Now Su Yang said he is the head of the household. This is not a joke? Sir, if you said you bought Villa 30, I would believe you, but this Villa 1, Do you know how much it costs? A lot of people have come to see it, but no one can afford to buy it. So you say you are the head of the family? Don't disturb my work here. Please go back to where you came from. It is said that the value of this one villa, the highest time reached 100 million. Who would be stupid to spend 100 million to buy this villa? This is not a person's stupid money, right? Wanting a better environment. That villa 30 is actually quite good, with all the same amenities for not even half the price. Most of all, he wouldn't have heard that this villa 1 had been bought by someone. So Su Yang's appearance here was definitely to cause trouble. The security guard walked up to Su Yang and said to him, "This gentleman, if you don't leave, I'm going to call the police." Su Yang really has not encountered such a security guard. He has said his identity. Actually, do not believe. This is thanks to him today driving a Mercedes-Benz. If it is a different car, I guess they will not talk nonsense with him, right? Su Yang directly made a call to General Manager Lu. Mr. Lu didn't expect to receive Su Yang's call and was a bit surprised. Mr. Su, why are you calling me? Mr. Lu, I'm at the South City Villa. Come over here. South City Villa? Mr. Lu didn't know what had happened, and now that he heard Su Yang mention it, he immediately rushed over quickly. By the time Mr. Lu arrived, the police had also arrived and were dealing with Su Yang. Tell him not to cause trouble in such an upscale neighborhood. It's not good for him, or the residents of the neighborhood. After all, who could live here? We're a simple person. Chapter 39 Preparing to move. Su Yang just smiled and did not say anything more. On the contrary, General Lu quickly walked to Su Yang's side and explained to the policeman. Police notice, Mr. Su is really a resident here. Only that he has just bought a house and hasn't had the time to register the formalities. Haven't I rushed to help him register the formalities? The policeman looked at the security guard and then at Mr. Lu. Are you guys playing with me? Thinking I'm idle? Mr. Lu handed over the information to the security guard. The security guard just looked at it and then fell silent. This kid is actually really a resident of the South City Villa area. And it's really the first floor? That building 1 is worth hundreds of millions of dollars. How could someone really buy it? The policeman urged the security guard with some impatience. Has the information been checked? But is there a mistake? No problem, I have to go back. The guard looked at it, then said, No problem. The police are really speechless. Such a small matter. Actually want to call the police. Really think that when the police are very idle? The police did not linger on the matter and soon left. Su Yang glanced at Mr. Lu, then let out a light laugh. Mr. Lu instantly tensed up. Mr. Su, I'm really sorry. It's not that I'm not helping you with the entry, but the house is being renovated. That's why there's some delay. Su Yang said to Mr. Lu, it's okay, I just came to see how the situation is getting better. I do plan to move over. Naturally, I should have gotten it almost done. I can ask around for you later, but I have all the information with me today, so I can help you get into the household right away. Then I'll work hard for Mr. Lu. No hard work. This kind of small thing, it would have been my part. Mr. Lu suspected that Su Yang had a background in the Beijing circle. Otherwise, how could he be so expansive after all? In Jiangcheng, he had never seen anyone who could be so expansive. That's why it's imperative to have a good relationship with Su Yang. But this matter is said to be the culprit or this security guard. In the end, what is going on will actually stop Su Yang outside. On Su Yang, this spirit can be an ordinary person. It's that limousine of his. It's worth $10 million. It's not enough to buy a villa. There really is no such thing as an eye for an eye. You, come here. Su Yang pointed to the security guard on one side. That security guard immediately walked over, and Mr. Lu directly kicked him in the leg. You, an eyeless thing, how dare you offend Mr. Su? I'm afraid you don't want to be in the business, right? The security guard instantly tensed his nerves. To be able to work in the South City Villa area, this is how many security guards' dream job. Just wages a month are tens of thousands, not to mention the end of the year bonuses and so on. Definitely counted as a small leader. And now that the whole family's expenses are on him, if something happens to his work, the family won't be able to live. So the security guard immediately tensed up and pleaded continuously to Mr. Lu. Mr. Lu, I'm sorry, it's my fault, please give me a chance, don't fire me, right? Mr. Lu saw the security guard's attitude is correct, but this matter he cannot make the decision. In the end, it is still up to Su Yang's intention. He gave the security guard a look, and that security guard immediately walked to Su Yang's side, kowtowing and apologizing to him. Mr. Su, it's because I'm not aware of it. Please don't take it personally. My whole family is relying on me to support them. If I lose my job, my whole family won't be able to survive. Su Yang raised his eyebrows and glanced at the security guard, but he was snotty. It looks like it's true what it says. He was originally not a cold-blooded person, and when he encountered this kind of small person, he naturally would not drive them to extinction. Mr. Lu, it's not a big deal. Why don't we just forget about it? Mr. Lu glanced at the security guard, then said, this time it's for Mr. Su's face. I won't bother with you. You'll shine your eyes for me next time. But if you dare to offend Mr. Su again, you won't be able to mix with Jiangcheng anymore. Lu was always the largest intermediary in Jiangcheng, mastered the vast majority of real estate listings, and those bosses are old friends. If he wants to block a person, or very easy to do, at least the security industry do not want to do in Jiangcheng. When the guard heard this, he immediately nodded his head. He really knew he was wrong. He was just confused for a moment before he offended Mr. Su. In fact, it's also because that building one is really not affordable to ordinary people. Now he kind of understood that Mr. Su was definitely a man among men. Mr. Lu looked at Su Yang fawningly. Mr. Su, why don't we go and take a look at the house first? Su Yang answered, then drove the car and followed Mr. Lu into the villa. Just as he reached the entrance of Villa 1, the gate opened automatically. He took a look and realized that it turned out to be intelligent sensing, and this General Lu's car was able to sense it, but it was stopped when it reached Su Yang. However, Mr. Lu moved quickly and immediately entered Su Yang's license plate number into the system. Mr. Su, this one is auto-sensing, and there's an operator's desk on one side, so as long as you enter the administrator's password, you can enter the license plate at will. These high-grade things, Su Yang still has not used it, knowing that this is his first time here. Many things are not set up. It is normal. After they parked the car, they went to the villa's living room. Inside the living room, there were two nannies waiting, and when they saw Su Yang arrive, they saluted very respectfully. Hello boss. Su Yang is a little embarrassed to smile, because he is too unaccustomed to people call him the boss. Outside okay? This back home. You guys might as well call me young master. It's the young master. Mr. Lu began to introduce these two nannies. They are responsible for cleaning the entire villa, and your daily food and clothing, they are responsible for. And then in the yard, there are two gardeners. They are responsible for the maintenance of the swimming pool and the garden. Su Yang poured around, nodding his head with great satisfaction, then thought, can I go upstairs to have a look? Naturally. The second floor is the den with the bedroom and the guest room. On the third floor, there are recreational function rooms, such as a gym, audio-visual room, etc., and most notably a large rooftop, as well as a rooftop swimming pool. While other villas only have a rooftop pool, this one has two pools and the largest garden. After Su Yang looked at it, he asked, is this house already renovated? Well, I've already asked. It's refurbished. Maybe the multimedia system inside this room will have to be upgraded a little bit after a while, and make a user binding with you, and then it will erase my information. In order to facilitate the viewing of the house, the system is a little bit messed up with the binding of several agencies. Chapter 40 Barbecue Restaurant. Su Yang was very satisfied after looking at the house. Wasn't this place much more comfortable to live in than that presidential suite? He really wanted to move over immediately. There was a bit too much stuff inside the suite, though, and it took quite a bit of time to pack it up. When Mr. Lu saw that Su Yang was satisfied, he was sort of relieved. After all, this house was quite a lot of money, and if the residents were not satisfied, it would not be good. Seeing that the time has come to the evening, Mr. Lu wants to invite Su Yang to have a meal. After all, to talk about the previous investment. The industry that Su Yang was looking at was definitely not simple. After all, how can the vision of the Beijing Circle be compared to theirs? Su Yang wanted to agree, but suddenly remembered that he seemed to have an appointment in the evening, and excused himself in embarrassment. There's already an appointment. If Mr. Lu doesn't mind, I'll be the host tomorrow. Mr. Lu naturally agreed. Su Yang is willing to host. That is to say that he will treat him as a friend. It just so happens that he wants to make friends with Su Yang. Then I will wait for news from Mr. Su tomorrow? Su Yang smiled and agreed, then drove back to the hotel and found someone to pack up the things inside the suite tomorrow. He was moving. However, this suite, Su Yang did not check out, but left a few clothes. Sometimes you can also stay over here. Li Zhangnan slept for a day. The whole person can be considered to slow down. Si Su Yang can be considered to be back. He is a little embarrassed. Brother Yang, I will definitely not drink in the future. Might as well practice your drinking. Maybe we'll have a chance to use it again later. Li Zhangnan didn't understand what Yang meant, but if Yang said so, he would practice, but he definitely couldn't have a hangover. It was just too unbearable. Li Zhangnan was about to call Brother Yang to go out for dinner together in the evening, but he realized that Brother Yang was picking out clothes and couldn't help but ask one more time. Brother Yang, is this a date for the evening? Su Yang hummed. then I'll find a place to settle alone at night. Good luck with your date, brother Yang. I won't be staying at the hotel tonight. I'll stay at home. Su Yang understands what this guy means, but he's just having a meal. So where's the koan? But it's okay for Lee Youngnam to go back and live there, just so he can pack up his things. Go back and remember to pack your bags. We're getting ready to move. What? Moving? Move where? South City Villa. Li Zhengnan immediately remembered that Su Yang had bought the biggest villa in South City Villa before, and now he was moving in? Didn't Mr. Lu say before that he still needs to fix it? Already ready to live in? Well, I've already talked to Mr. Lu and it's ready to live in. Li Youngnam had a longing look on his face. So doesn't that mean he can live in a mansion? He's never lived in a house this big in his life. Just, brother Yang, that's your house. Is it appropriate for me to go and live there? You're letting me live alone in a house that big? Li Zhangnan hemmed and hawed. Wasn't he afraid of disturbing brother Yang's good deed? But if Yang had asked for it, then he would move there. That house was so big that he wouldn't have any problems if he just stayed inside his room and didn't come out. Su Yang found a fitted dress to change into. Then he went to call Zhu Xiaomei. The address. Did you forget to send it to me? Zhu Xiaomei had already sat inside the barbecue restaurant and waited. She did seem to have forgotten to send the address to Su Yang, because of a moment of excitement to forget. If Su Yang did not say, she was afraid that she could not remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Su, I forgot. I'll send it to you now. Zhu Xiaomei immediately sent the address to Su Yang, and then nervously hid inside the box, took a close look at her own makeup. Okay, but cannot make a fool of herself in front of Su Yang. Su Yang received the address and immediately drove over. It was inside a commercial street, so he drove the car directly to the underground parking lot, so no one knew what kind of car he came in, otherwise it would definitely cause a stir. Su Yang found Zhu Xiaomei according to the address. You've been waiting a long time, haven't you? Zhu Xiaomei was ashamed. She forgot to send the address to Su Yang. How long she waited is not deserved. Not long, in fact I've just arrived. Su Yang glanced at the teapot on top of the table. It was almost at the bottom, yet he didn't say much. Ordered? Not yet. It's not like I didn't know what you like to eat, so I was just going to wait until you got here to order. I'm not picky about what I eat. It's all good. Zhu Xiaomei answered and then ordered a set meal. Soon, the waiter served all the meals. Waiter, do you two need help with the grill? No, I'll just do it myself. The waiter retreated and soon the two of them were left inside the box. Zhu Xiaomei explained to Su Yang, I've been here twice with my little sister. I know how to grill meat. I'll just serve you later. Su Yang lightly laughed, picked up the tea on one side and took a sip, then watched Zhu Xiaomei grill the meat. But although Zhu Xiaomei can bake, it's a bit clumsy and just screams a bit. And the grilling thing is really quite simple. Just need to cook the meat. He has been here before with his ex-girlfriend and knows how it works. Seeing Zhu Xiaomei's clumsiness, she directly took the pliers back and started to do it herself. Zhu Xiaomei didn't expect Su Yang to operate so fluently, just like a shopkeeper. You've worked at a barbecue restaurant. I can't believe you're so skilled. Not wanting to bring up bad memories from the past, Su Yang admitted it. Zhu Xiaomei was envious. Whoever can be your girlfriend, that's a real blessing. Is that right? Happiness has run away with someone, hasn't it? He rather felt that Zhu Xiaomei was comforting him now. He quickly digressed. The meat is ready, so eat quickly. Zhu Xiaomei stuffed 2 pieces into her mouth, but realized that Su Yang had been grilling the meat and had not moved his chopsticks. So she personally wrapped 2 slices of meat in lettuce and handed them to his mouth. Su Yang looked at Zhu Xiaomei, but he heard Zhu Xiaomei say, open your mouth. It was Su Yang's first time to be fed by a woman, and he was actually a bit uncomfortable for a while. He opened his mouth and Zhu Xiaomei immediately stuffed the roast into his mouth. Su Yang's lips touched Zhu Xiaomei's fingers. Her fingers were cold, but she had the urge to swallow her abdomen together. Su Yang's gently bit her finger. Zhu Xiaomei originally hadn't noticed anything, but now that she quickly reacted, she realized how ambiguous the two people's actions were now. Immediately, he retracted his hand and blushed. That, you wrap it around yourself and eat it. In fact, Su Yang wanted Zhu Xiaomei to continue to feed the ground, but seeing her bashful appearance, she was too embarrassed to say it, so she had to wrap the meat and eat it herself. Chapter 41 Heroic Rescue. Zhu Xiaomei lowered her head, picked up a little bit of tea and sipped lightly, but her sight was always on Su Yang. After Su Yang finished all the meat, he realized that Zhu Xiaomei had been peeking at himself. Did I eat all the meat? Zhu Xiaomei shook her head. I'm already full. You eat. Although Su Yang was a little embarrassed, the movements in his hands didn't stop. Only when Su Yang was almost done eating did Zhu Xiaomei stand up. I'm going to check out. Take your time eating. Su Yang also immediately stood up. Things like settling the bill. It's better for me to do it. How can I let you break the bank? In fact, there was not much money for 2 people to eat barbecue. For Zhu Xiaomei, it was nothing at all. It was just a matter of drinking a few less cups of milk tea. You did me such a big favor before. What's wrong with treating you to a meal? Besides, this doesn't cost a few bucks, so don't be polite to me. After saying that, Zhu Xiaomei quickly ran out to check out. Seeing that Zhu Xiaomei insisted, Su Yang didn't say anything more and just thought that this girl was quite cute. Su Yang continued to eat a few bites of meat. Then he heard what seemed to be a quarrel outside, as if there was also Zhu Xiaomei's voice among them. Whether it was Zhu Xiaomei or not, he had to go and take a look before he could do so. Su Yang ran out and then saw a group of people surrounding the front desk, and Zhu Xiaomei was among them. Su Yang squeezed in and inquired to Zhu Xiaomei, "What's wrong?" Zhu Xiaomei directly grabbed Su Yang's arm and then began to cry. Waiting until Zhu Xiaomei had cried for a while before Su Yang continued to softly inquire, "What exactly just happened?" Zhu Xiaomei then told the whole story. She had just come to the checkout when a man walked out and groped her ass, and she did nothing more than say something about him, only to have a slap thrown his way, calling him a whore and giving him a hard time. When Su Yang heard this, his face instantly changed. He looked across the room and there were a total of 4 or 5 men standing, 2 of which were already drunk. Who did it? One of the drunks. He had a shaved head, was big, and had tattoos on his wrists. What era is this? Still playing gangster? Apologize or we're going to call the police on this one. That bald guy didn't put Su Yang in his eyes at all and reached out his hand to push Su Yang out. Good you kid. Actually dare to control the matter of the master now. Looking for death isn't it? Su Yang didn't expect to deal with actually really dare to make a move. Immediately said to the waiter on the side, "Is this how you do business in your store? Why don't you call the police and the guards?" Guards are kept on hand at such malls just in case they encounter such rowdy customers. But that bald guy didn't put them in his eyes at all. He directly picked up a chair and raised it over his head. "Who of you dares to call the police? I'll beat up whoever it is?" Originally, those spectators were still prepared to help, but after hearing the bald man's words, they instantly didn't dare to move. If this chair did come crashing down, it must have been badly injured. They can't help the young couple and get themselves hurt, can they? The bald man looked at Su Yang and Zhu Xiaomei. So ungrateful. Immediately gave a wink to the 2 little brothers around him. They quickly rushed up to Su Yang and Zhu Xiaomei as a beating. A kick on Su Yang's waist. He felt that his internal organs were going to be shifted. Not to mention Zhu Xiaomei. This hit on her body can still get it? He quickly shielded Zhu Xiaomei behind him. Zhu Xiaomei had been completely stupid at this time, not knowing what had happened at all, only knowing to hide behind Su Yang and cry bitterly. The first person Su Yang thought of to ask for help at this time was the system. "You don't want to see me beaten to death, do you?" Consuming assets. You can open the mall exchange system in advance. Will the host open it now? Open. He's going to be killed if he doesn't open it. Consumed 100 million assets. Successfully opened the mall exchange system. Now it's a level 1 mall. You can redeem items such as fighting skills, extreme gold sword medicine. The price of redemption is 100 million assets. May I ask if the host is redeeming it now? Redemption. Congratulations to the host for successfully consuming 200 million assets to exchange for fighting skills, as well as an extremely high-quality gold sword medicine. Fighting technique. After using it, you will become a fighting master, with full combat power added. Extreme golden sword medicine. After using it, the whole body will be healed immediately. Will the host use it now? Yes. As soon as Su Yang's words fell, he felt that he couldn't feel any pain. Not only that, but his body was much more relaxed, with inexhaustible strength. He stood up and directly grabbed the hand of one of the boys, then kicked him in the body, sending the entire person flying 3 meters away. The other one was ready to sneak attack. Su Yang made a dodge. The guy's sneak attack fell short. Then Su Yang landed a fist on his arm joint. The guy let out a miserable pig-killing squeal and was kicked to the ground again by Su Yang. And in the end, there was just the bald guy left along with another yellow-haired drunkard. Su Yang clenched his fists and moved his muscles. "Now it's your turn." The bald man did not expect Su Yang to be so powerful. Even his 2 men were not his match. He picked up the chair and smashed it towards Su Yang. Su Yang turned sideways. The chair smashed on the floor. Then he punched him in the eye. The eye immediately swelled up. For symmetry, he added another punch, kicked him down and stomped hard on the back of his hand with his foot. "Ah, you brat, looking for death. My brethren will definitely not let you go. Oh, you'd better fend for yourself." Su Yang desperately stepped on his hands, and by the time he lifted his feet, those hands had no eyes left, bloody and every piece of good meat. Yellow Hair saw that the situation was not right and wanted to run away. Su Yang immediately went after him and grabbed his neck. "Where are you trying to go with this?" Yellow Hair legs trembling. He did not think that this kid is actually so ruthless, but do not dare to stay, or the next person who suffers is afraid of him. "I have to pee and I want to go to the bathroom." Urinating? Su Yang stared at that Yellow Hair to measure. What does he mean in the end? And does not say. Just look at the Yellow Hair Heart Harry. Then his pants got wet. Su Yang threw all the yellow hairs on the ground in disgust and said to the clerk, "Still not calling the police?" When he finished calling the police, Su Yang asked him, "There should be cameras in your store, right? Just now I was purely in defense. I hope you can testify." Of course, although those few punks looked bad, the young man in front of them was even worse, and they wouldn't be foolish enough to get themselves into trouble. Chapter 42 The Price of Heroic Rescue. That kind of small thing was wrapped up in them. After all, they all hated that crowd too. It's just that no one dares to stand up for themselves at a time like that just now. Soon, the police came. The group of people were all taken away. After a brief understanding, Su Yang and Zhu Xiaomei chanting was released. Zhu Xiaomei followed Su Yang in addition to the police station. Has been following behind Su Yang. He said to Su Yang, "Mr. Su, I'm really sorry. Harm received a beating from that group of people. Are you injured? I'll send you to the hospital to see it." "I'm fine." The injuries on Su Yang's body had long been cured by the extreme golden sore pill. Speaking of that medicinal effect was also miraculous enough. Eating it immediately healed his body, and his body didn't hurt at all. However, Zhu Xiaomei was still uneasy. "Mr. Su, you'd better go to the hospital with me to take a look. You've just been hit by them so many times to protect me. I'm really worried about you. If there's any problem, how can I live with it in my heart?" As she said that, Zhu Xiaomei's eyes reddened and she was as pitiful as a rabbit. Su Yang was really fine, but he couldn't bear to reject Zhu Xiaomei, so he reluctantly agreed. Zhu Xiaomei brought Su Yang to the hospital, because it was already after hours, so he had to hang up in the emergency room, and also took a film. Zhu Xiaomei looked at the general doctor with an anxious face and inquired, "Doctor, how is his condition?" The doctor glanced at the film, then looked at Su Yang and Zhu Xiaomei. "Which one of you is hurt?" Zhu Xiaomei pointed at Su Yang and said, "It's him. He was just beaten by the punk several times." "Did he hurt anything? Beaten up?" But the doctor was again checking the skin on Su Yang's body and there were no traces. He inquired uncertainly to Zhu Xiaomei, "Are you sure?" "Of course sure." She was hiding behind Su Yang at that time. All heard the sound. So loud is absolutely no mistake. "Doctor, how is he doing? Is it serious? If he has to be hospitalized, we can cooperate with the treatment. Hospitalization is not necessary." Zhu Xiaomei breathed a sigh of relief. It is good that there is no need to be hospitalized. Otherwise she certainly could not get over this hurdle in her heart. Originally it was a good intention to invite Su Yang to dinner, but did not think that in the end it also made a mess of injuries. It was good that she didn't need to be hospitalized, which meant that the injuries on Su Yang's body weren't serious. Otherwise she would have to blame herself to death. The doctor went on, "There's not a scratch on this young man, so you'd better get back, and don't bother me with the other patients." Zhu Xiaomei didn't believe it. How could Su Yang be fine at all? "Doctor, are you any good or not? Such a serious injury and you actually say it's fine?" The doctor was also rendered speechless by Zhu Xiaomei. Did he have to lie? Take a look for yourself. There's nothing wrong with him at all with where he's hurt in this film. Zhu Xiaomei was worried about Su Yang's injuries, but did not pay attention to his skin trauma, and now that he was pointed out by the doctor, he started to check it up, and this look was silent. "How's that?" She clearly saw those people's fists land on Su Yang's body. How could nothing happen to them at all? "Su Yang, you're okay?" Su Yang laughed. "I told you a long time ago that it's fine. It's you who didn't believe it. Now you can believe my words, right?" Zhu Xiaomei was a bit embarrassed by Su Yang's words. Was it because she was concerned? But before, those punks looked really fierce. She was really afraid that something might happen to Su Yang, and now that it's fine, she can rest assured. Zhu Xiaomei felt quite embarrassed to follow the doctor and argue for half a day. "I'm sorry to bother you. Doctor, we'll be on our way." Zhu Xiaomei pulled Su Yang out of the doctor's office and made a big red face when she looked back and realized that she was holding Su Yang's hand. She quickly released Su Yang's hand and then said, "Sorry, I was too nervous." Su Yang did not take this matter to heart. It was normal for Zhu Xiaomei to care about him, and it would be wrong if he did not. Su Yang remembered that Zhu Xiaomei had been harassed earlier and was ready to ask about the situation. "By the way, is that guy still bothering you? Are you talking about Wang Yang? You've acquired the cell phone store, so Wang Yang is too embarrassed to come to me. By the way, is your job going well?" "Well, it went well. I'm a manager now. Who can still give me a hard time? Speaking of which, it's all because of dragging Su Yang's service. Otherwise, she wouldn't have had such an opportunity to be promoted so quickly." "Mr. Su, thank you so much. If it wasn't for you, maybe I'd just be a small clerk for the rest of my life, right? Those who have the will to do so. I think you've accomplished more than that." Zhu Xiaomei's eyes sparkled with starlight. "Really? I also think that I'm going to be a big boss in the future. That's how you can stand by his side, right?" Zhu Xiaomei's afterglow looked at Su Yang, already secretly taking Su Yang as her target. Su Yang sent Zhu Xiaomei back. When Zhu Xiaomei returned home, Zhu Xiaomei's parents immediately gathered around. Xiaomei, are you talking to someone behind our backs? Did your boyfriend drive that luxury car just now? Zhu Xiaomei didn't think that she could be seen by her parents even though she was just sending her home, so she quickly explained. No, he's my boss. Papa Zhu was shocked. What? Your leader? Xiaomei, tell dad, you've been promoted so fast. It can't be because of this boss, right? You mustn't get involved with this kind of rich people. They're just playing with you. Don't ruin your life. Zhu Xiaomei didn't expect her dad to think like this at all, but the point is, she and Su Yang are really innocent. Dad, I'm really innocent with him. Don't you even believe me anymore? Papa Zhu naturally believes in his daughter, but there are some things to urge with Zhu Xiaomei. Absolutely cannot be a rich man's lover. Their Zhu family cannot afford to lose this face. Zhu Xiaomei didn't expect her dad to think of her this way and ran back to her room in tears. She wanted to be Su Yang's woman, but could someone as outstanding as Su Yang look at her? She had nothing going for her except that she was pretty good looking. Su Yang returned to the hotel, then lay on the bed, thinking about the system. He had originally had $400 million in assets, but now he was down to $100 million, but the money he needed to make was not a penny less. It really pays to be a hero. We'll have to work harder to get money tomorrow. Early in the morning, at 6 o'clock, Su Yang opened his eyes, then glanced at his cell phone account. It was his 6th day of signing on, and there was still $100 million lying in his account, but his assets had shrunk to $20 million from the previous $40 million. He's going to have to speed up his plans a bit. Chapter 43. All want to get ahead. Su Yang changed into clean clothes to go and was ready to leave. He also had to go moving today, but fortunately, he had Mr. Lu to help take care of everything, so he didn't need to trouble himself with anything. After Su Yang ate breakfast, he went out. He had to pick up Li Zhangnan. Li Zhangnan is rented a shared room in an old neighborhood. When the choice here, in fact, mainly because the rent here is relatively cheap, coupled with the company's proximity to this place is very close. Do not choose this place cannot be said. Su Yang came to the downstairs of Li Zhangnan's house, then called Li Zhangnan. Are you up yet? Get your stuff packed. We're moving. Up and up. I'm packing. Su Yang thought that Li Zhangnan was living alone and could have something to clean up, so he didn't plan to go upstairs, because Su Yang drove a luxury car, which was still rarely seen inside this kind of old neighborhood. Many people passing by couldn't help but want to gather around for this kind of thing. In fact, Su Yang is how not to care. Want to spectate, just go ahead. It is not a big deal. Just what's with the growing crowd around? Su Yang opened the window and then asked to the big mom who was probing in front of the window. Big mom, what are you looking at? The big mom was startled when she saw Su Yang suddenly appear. Ah, scared me to death. Didn't know to say anything when you opened the window. Want to scare people to death. With that, the older woman walked away. Su Yang smiled helplessly. He really couldn't reason with the big mom. Su Yang is actually a little impatient waiting. The woman is a little slower, extenuating circumstances. Why Li Zhangnan can still be so ink? He quickly got out of the car and headed upstairs. Everyone looked at Su Yang that way and talked. Is this kid here to find a girlfriend? There doesn't seem to be any pretty little girls in this building. Ha! Who can say about the tastes of the rich? Maybe the pretty ones have seen too much and like the average looking ones? Looks like my daughter still has a chance. Don't dream of marrying into a rich family. People just play around. Didn't that 40-year-old boss end up marrying a 20-year-old girl? This young man looks like he's only in his early 20s too. That aunt had other plans in mind. This young man is young and rich. It would be good if her daughter was with him for a few years, right? Hurry back and call your daughter over. Maybe she'll be taken by this young man? Su Yang came to the 3rd floor and saw 2 boxes, 2 bags, and a number of bags against the door. Li Zhangnan, are you fleeing the famine? Why did you even bring pots and pans with you? Li Zhangnan laughed. Brother Yang, isn't your side a new home? Surely you don't have anything. I brought it with me on my side, so I don't need to buy it. This, really, is a good thrifty boy. But are these things? Could he be lacking? Not to say that the villa side is fully equipped with everything. It just isn't. Is it such a small amount of money that he doesn't have? I really don't know what Li Yangnam was thinking. Su Yang directly dropped all those pots and bowls, and then all the bedding as well. Grab your valuables, and a daily change of clothes, and just follow me. There's no need to bring anything else. Is this really appropriate? Su Yang took a look at the packages, then threw them all back into the room before picking 2 pieces of clothing to follow him. Brother Yang, what about those things of mine? Just throw it away and come back for it later if you need it. But I paid the rent. Isn't rent a minor issue? I'll pay for you. Push the landlord's tweets to me. No need for that, Brother Yang. This doesn't cost much. I can come by myself. He'd been promoted. His salary had gone up so much that he could have gotten a better place, especially now that he was working under Brother Yang. He had no money to spend at all. So this rent really doesn't have to come out of Yang's pocket. Brother Yang, you'd better let me do it myself, or else I won't be able to feel good in my heart. Seeing his anxious look, Su Yang had no choice but to agree. Okay, look at your anxious look. Those who don't know would think I've done something to you. Things have been packed. Quickly go down with me. My time is precious. Li Zhengnan ran downstairs with his luggage on his back, and Su Yang had to follow. Soon, Su Yang went downstairs with Li Zhengnan, and there was already a group of people gathered downstairs, all staring at them. Li Zhengnan has also lived here for some time, and is still familiar with the neighbors. And at this time, when he saw the crowd eating melons, they all panicked a little. He's not doing anything, is he? Why are so many people surrounding him? He nervously grabbed Su Yang's wrist. Brother Yang, hurry up and go. For these insignificant people, Su Yang has no heart to care. He has to take Li Zhengnan to the villa, and then make a trip to Binchang. Su Yang pulled Li Zhengnan into the car. Suddenly a girl ran out and appeared directly in front of Su Yang. She lowered her head, a little embarrassed to look at Su Yang. Su Yang was also surprised and froze for a moment before saying, "Do you have something?" The girl looked up then, but only to show her eyes, shaking her head desperately. When Su Yang wasn't paying attention, the girl was ready to bolt, but Li Zhengnan did recognize it. Xiaoan? Xiaoan's body stiffened in place, not daring to move at all. She was actually recognized, and she was recognized even with her face covered. I can't admit it, or I'll be too embarrassed. You've got the wrong person. After saying that, and ran away quickly, Su Yang glanced at Li Zhengnan and directly told him to get into the car. Only after Su Yang drove the car away did that aunt look at Xiaoan with a grumbling face. Why don't you know how to take advantage of such a good opportunity just now? Mom, how could you? If you had said someone was looking for me, do you think I would have come over? The whole neighborhood heard that little scheme in your mind. Have you talked to your mom like this? I do so many people. Is it not for you? This white-eyed wolf. If it is not for me to provide you with food and drink for you to go to school and study, do you think you have such a comfortable life? Just now if you behave generously and decently, maybe that small boss will look at you, so you will not soar? Mom, why do you say that? How can I hold my head up in the neighborhood in the future? It's okay if you're humiliated yourself. Don't bring me along with you. The woman was really pissed off at little Anne, a really stupid daughter. Su Yang drove the car, then thinking about what just happened, he couldn't help but ask one more time. Do you know that girl just now? Li Zhengnan didn't expect Su Yang to be asking about this and directly admitted it. Well, I've met them before inside the neighborhood. Su Yang didn't say anything else when he saw Li Zhengnan's calm face. Chapter 44 Han Yao, the person in charge, South City Villa. Su Yang drove the car directly into the villa's own parking garage. Li Yongnam looked at it with a face of novelty. Brother Yang, this is too smart, isn't it? Su Yang was quite satisfied when he saw it at the beginning. It really deserved to be the place where he spent so much money. No matter which kind of facilities, it exceeded his expectations. Su Yang said to Li Zhengnan, next time, you can also just drive in. After a while, I will go and pick out a few more cars and put them inside the warehouse, so you can drive them as you please. Brother Yang, I can buy my own car. He also had a small 100,000 in his hand. It was enough to buy a car, but he just wanted to save up again. It would be better if he could buy a house first. How can you not have a car if you're doing something for me? Just think of it as a gift from me. That's a big no-no. Brother Yang. Su Yang looked at Li Zhengnan with a hint of displeasure in his eyes, and instantly Li Zhengnan fell silent. Forget it. Yang can do whatever he wants. What else can he say? It's most important not to make Yang angry. Su Yang found a room for Li Zhengnan, which was across from his bedroom and was considered a second bedroom. This room was even better than the one inside the hotel, and when Li Zhengnan saw it, he fell in love with it at a glance and expressed his satisfaction. Brother Yang, I'll actually just stay in a smaller room. It's a bit of a waste to be so big. He had never lived in such a big room in his life, at least several dozen square feet, right? All the rooms in there are like this, and it's the same if you pick another one. Li Zhengnan was thinking of saying something else, but he was hardened back by Su Yang's words. Li Zhengnan's things actually did not bring, but also a few changes of clothes. There is really no need to clean up. Su Yang said to Li Zhengnan, there's no more problem. I'll take you to buy a car. Li Zhengnan said he didn't want it, but Su Yang still let him there. Went straight to the Mercedes store and picked up a regular priced one. In fact, Su Yang also wanted to buy a luxury car, but luxury cars are limited. Before Su Yang was also lucky, just happened to meet, otherwise there is really no such opportunity. Of course by this kind of top match, Li Zhengnan will not want, so he had to settle for the second best. Su Yang instructed the store manager to wait for the car's formalities to be completed, and then send it directly to the South City Villa, and he would notify the security guards there to help park it. Su Yang then took Li Zhengnan to Binchang. Su Yang found Tiger, said that his side has begun to attract investment. Now it is to see how the progress of Tiger's side. before Su Yang gave Tiger 100 million, and I do not know how many factories he acquired. Tiger said to Su Yang, there are just too many large and small factories over here. A factory has to be at least $1 million. Nowadays it's only a dozen or so that have been acquired. If you want to acquire all of them, you can't do it in a short period of time. Su Yang knows that these are the tools that those people rely on for their survival. If he acquires them, those people will not have a place to make money. So many factories would rather keep the factory than be acquired. All of this Su Yang is aware of, and he did not intend to acquire all. As long as you can acquire half, then it will be considered to control the seafood market in Bingzhou City, and he is out of the trade, and the local business is not involved at all, and will not move their cake. Su Yang said to Tiger, okay, this acquisition thing can be put aside first. We first talk about the time of cooperation. About a week later, our first batch of goods, I will give you a list at that time. About how many pounds? A ton. Tiger hesitated, then agreed. A ton is a really small amount, but it's achievable if you store it for a few days. But Su Yang added, I want fresh ones, those frozen ones, and dead ones, I don't want them. Tiger was in a quandary. This is too much. We are afraid that we won't be able to finish it at one time. Just give it to me in batches. Make sure it's quality, and the seafood must be alive. It wouldn't be much of a problem if we could split it up. Su Yang also do not want to be difficult, but this is still the beginning, so do not need to be too large amount of investment. Wait until later on the track, then you can put it. After the two conferred, Su Yang went to the office again. He found Pandora. Pandora was still a little surprised to see Su Yang. After all, Su Yang never takes the initiative to find her. She looked at Su Yang with a light smile on her face. Missed me? It's only been a day since I've seen you. Su Yang lightly coughed, getting down to business. I want to ask for your help to see if there is any liquid nitrogen freezing technology nearby that I want to introduce. Anxious? It's kinda urgent, but I'm sure as long as the money is there, it shouldn't even be a problem. Yes, naturally none of that is a problem once the money is in place, but I only have a week. Can you arrange that? It's really quite tight on time, but I know there's a liquid nitrogen freezing tech nearby, so if you're free, you can come with me to check it out. Naturally, I'm free. Pandora said a liquid nitrogen freezing technology. In fact, in the outskirts of Jiangcheng, a small workshop inside, but also before their family factory appeared a little problem, looking for Pandora to solve, which only know the address of this company. Su Yang followed Pandora to this fresh frozen new technology company limited, and the two of them sat inside the office. Su Yang looked at Pandora. Are you sure this company will work? Not sure. It's just that only this company in the whole Jiangcheng city does liquid nitrogen freezing technology. You have to know that liquid nitrogen freezing technology is very costly. The general enterprises will not use it, so it is impossible to want to develop it on a large scale, and also many places do not appear this kind of technology yet. Su Yang knew, otherwise how would this kind of difficult problem be given to Pandora to attack it? She knows a lot of people, perhaps there will be a doorway, and sure enough, it was met by him, wasn't it? The two were making small talk when a woman then walked out. She was dressed in professional attire, with a full, shapely figure, and as she appeared, she gently ruffled her curls and had a big smile on her face. So it's Lawyer Pan. It's been a long time, why are you free to come and see me? Pandora stood up and introduced to Su Yang. This is the person in charge, Ms. Han Yao. Su Yang stood up and extended his hand to Han Yao. Hello, my name is Su Yang. I'm here to talk about cooperation with your company. Han Yao was rather bright, because their company's business had always been rather fixed, mainly doing business with old customers, and the demand was not very large. At this moment, when she heard someone talking about cooperation, Dudo didn't hear the word anymore and couldn't help but feel amused. She looked over at Pandora, emotionally. This time you came, you're pulling business for me? Then it's not like I have to thank you properly? Let's have dinner together tonight? It just so happens that Mr. Su is still with us? Chapter 45. Drinking is a strange thing, Pandora said. I naturally have no problem. The key is to see if Mr. Su is available. Su Yang smiled. How can I not give face to a big beauty who invites me to dinner? Pan Duo looked at him with some discomfort. Su Yang was courteous to everyone else but shunned her. His heart was a little bitter. Han Yao glanced at the time, and it was almost mealtime. Although there was still a little something in her hand that she hadn't finished, she could only come back to deal with it after dinner. Han Yao booked the best restaurant in the neighborhood, but there weren't any big restaurants in the small place, so they could only say that the environment was better. Su Yang and Pandora were not people who focused on this aspect, so they didn't mind. The three people took their seats. Then Han Yao first toasted Su Yang with tea instead of wine. Women toast, in fact, do not really need to drink tea instead of wine on the line, unless the other side is deliberately difficult. But this situation, or relatively rare. Su Yang also raised the teacup in front of him and prepared to make a toast, but he was stopped by Pandora. Su Yang, don't you want to drink a little wine? Me drinking alone? I'm afraid that's not appropriate, is it? Han Yao does not know what Pandora charms, but Su Yang said the matter of drinking, if there is a need, she naturally agreed. After all, doing business for many years, he has long been not the same as that year the soft woman. Drinking? The first time I saw him, I was so happy to see him, but he was so happy to see me. If Mr. Su wants to drink, I can accompany him, that would be respectful. Thinking that Han Yao is just a woman, how good can she be at drinking? Don't worry about it at all. So Su Yang agreed. Su Yang's stomach was spicy after a glass of wine, but it was still bearable. Luckily, it was a 1 or 2 glass of wine, otherwise he was afraid that he wouldn't be able to carry it in one glass. Su Yang talked to Han Yao about the business going on, about using liquid nitrogen technology to freeze. Han Yao listened to Su Yang and expressed some surprise that a young man would have such vigor. Liquid nitrogen technology can indeed ensure the freshness of food, but it is generally used in high-grade ingredients. Those ingredients themselves are expensive. Naturally, liquid nitrogen technology to preserve freshness, but the demand is very limited. Han Yao has been in the business for nearly 10 years, and can only barely maintain the operation of a company, and want to expand a step further. Simply cannot do. Now that she heard Su Yang's words, she was actually vaguely moved. If Su Yang could really succeed, then her company would also have a huge breakthrough. Are you really planning it that way? You know that liquid nitrogen technology is very costly, dozens of times the cost of fresh frozen, which means that what you have may have to be more than 10 times the original price or you will only lose money. That's my business. You don't need to worry about it, I just need this technical support. How much equipment do you have on your side as well as technicians that you can provide me with? Han Yao did not hide. The company is not large, a total of 10 technicians. Equipment, but there are dozens of pieces of inventory. I do not know how much Su Yang's consumption, so she is not sure if it is enough. How many do you need? I still have a dozen pieces of machinery on my side, and the technicians are only 10 people, so if it's not enough, you can recruit again, and with a little bit of training you'll be ready to go. The people aren't the point is the machines. I want 100 of them. Is there any way to get them? Demand is so high? Actually, Han Yao didn't have a bottom line, but she could try her best to try and transfer goods to other places. I'll have to ask to see up here. It's your business. I just want results. The process doesn't matter, and it doesn't matter if it costs a little more. Han Yao answered and then it helped Su Yang fill up the wine. Su Yang had accompanied Han Yao to drink a cup. Seeing Han Yao's cheeks flushed and her pair of charming eyes teary-eyed, Mr. Han can really be a good drinker. Mr. Han is so good he must have an even better husband, right? Han Yao's expression immediately went cold, a touch of sadness lingering on her brow, looking a bit pitying. What's wrong with Mr. Han? Pandora shoved Su Yang, signaling him to stop talking about going and stirring up Mr. Han's sadness. Duo came to Su Yang's ear and whispered, Mr. Han's husband died in a car accident a few years ago. No wonder a woman holds up a family of boxes. There's a story in there somewhere. He doesn't change to evoke Han Yao's sadness. I'm sorry go, Mr. Han, I didn't mean it. Han Yao smiled. It's fine, Mr. Su was still different from the others. Others only think of bullying me, a weak woman, while Mr. Su did come with sincerity. This makes me very happy. Can Mr. Su still drink? Why don't you accompany me in drinking a few cups? Su Yang immediately agreed, and then accompanied Han Yao to drink a few more cups, and then started to come in giddy. Han Yao glanced at Su Yang, before looking at Duo. Lawyer Pan, I've helped you with this person, how do you plan to thank me? Pandora came over to Han Yao's side intimately and hooked her wrist. Sister Han, we're all old friends. There's no need to be so outgoing. The big deal is that I won't charge you lawyer's fees in the future. That's what you said, no reneging. Never renege. Soon. However, Pandora was fuming at the drunken man at the table. I can't get this one. What do you want? Pandora reddened and said shyly, I want to be raw. Han Yao was surprised at Pandora's boldness. Pandora had always been the image of a good girl in her eyes. When had she ever done such a bold thing? Lawyer Pan, have you really thought it through? This is not a joke. You have to know that this kind of thing has no effect on men, but for women, it can be too important. Be careful that you regret it for the rest of your life. Sister Han, what are you worried about? Virgins aren't worth much nowadays. I just want to gamble for once. Then you take care of your birth control. Pandora knew that she would pay attention, but right now, it's still hard work for Han Yao, and she needs her help to send the person to the hotel. They opened a room nearby and Su Yang was left on the bed while Pandora went to wash up. She was definitely nervous about doing something like this for the first time, but the arrow had to go. Su Yang had a splitting headache. He shouldn't have been drinking. He knew that his drinking was bad, but he didn't expect it to be so bad. He actually couldn't drink Sister Han. Pandora walked out of the bathroom wrapped in a towel and wearing her hair loose. Seeing Su Yang waking up, he quickly walked over and helped him up. Su Yang, how are you doing? Water. His throat was dry, a fire burning inside him, and he desperately needed a drink. Pandora unscrewed a bottle of mineral water, then poured it down for Su Yang before he felt a little more comfortable. Chapter 46 Rejection Again. After Su Yang drank the water, he could be considered to be a bit more comfortable, and he also regained some of his sanity. When he opened his eyes, he saw Pandora wrapped in a bath towel, her proud figure visible. He couldn't help but gulp a little. Will you go and put your clothes on? Although Su Yang said this, her gaze was the one that had always fallen on her body, and she simply couldn't move away. Pandora was a bit bashful, but still said stiffly, Su Yang, I like you. It then gagged Su Yang's mouth. Su Yang did not think that this Pandora actually so bold. They kissed twice. This time Pandora is the most active. Su Yang actually did not want to touch her. The result will be a little trouble, but it was rare for Pandora to take such initiative, and he wasn't a willow, so he could still sit on his hands? It was a little resistant at first, but Pandora didn't give up because of his refusal, but tried a little bit. It was such a shallow taste that allowed Su Yang to get out of hand, turning passivity into initiative and kissing her lips fiercely. Pandora couldn't help but babying a sound, that pleasant sound that made his blood run cold, and he kept tearing at the clothes on his body. His voice was low and husky. Pandora, you brought this on yourself, but you can't blame me. Pandora's blood boiled all over her body. She was also nervous, but she was ready to be Su Yang's daughter and snatch him from other women. Su Yang, give me. The two hugged each other naked. Ding, the alcohol on his body instantly sobered up. Su Yang looked at Pandora in front of him, quickly rushed into the bathroom, turned on the cold water and began to rinse, once or twice, until the impulses in his mind were all rinsed out before he came out. Pandora wrapped herself in the quilt and looked at him like a deer. Su Yang, what's wrong with you? Counselor Pan, it's getting late. Take an early rest. I'll go reopen a room. What's wrong with him? What's wrong with Su Yang? Su Yang, didn't you just tell me that I'm like this? Aren't you going to stay with me? Get yourself some rest. I'm sorry about what just happened, Pro. I won't drink in the future. Su Yang quickly ran out, leaving Pandora alone in the room. He was a bit skeptical of himself. Was he not charming enough? Su Yang actually rejected himself over and over again. Pandora couldn't think straight at all and could only hide inside her room and cry bitterly. She didn't understand where exactly she lost to Wang Shui, and Su Yang preferred to choose her over himself. Su Yang went out of the room just in time to see Han Yao. Mr. Han, what brings you here? Han Yao glanced at Su Yang and didn't say anything. She directly knocked on Pan Duoduo's door and found Pan Duoduo naked and crying in pain. Lawyer Pan, what's wrong with you? I'm like this and he doesn't even want me. Han Yao asks, is he not able to? Impossible. Su Yang has a girlfriend, and she just touched it all. Su Yang, he is very big. It's definitely not because it doesn't work, but because she doesn't like her. After all, Su Yang even went to take a hot shower. Han Yao held the medicine in her hand, then tossed it aside. Worried that you didn't know about contraception. I even bought you medicine, but now it's fine. You don't need it. Pandora was red-faced and embarrassed. Sister Han, thank you. It's not a big deal. There's nothing to be thankful for. You're going to keep chasing him though? I don't think he likes you. You can stop wasting your energy on him. A woman chasing a man through a veil. I just don't believe it. Han Yao saw Pan Duo so ambitious. Also did not say anything. Pan Duo good looks, good family history, good job. Such an excellent woman. Is indeed very sought after. Su Yang does not like. Can only say that he is not blessed. Su Yang saw Han Yao stay inside for a long time before he came out and said to her, are you free to talk? Han Yao didn't refuse. It just so happens that I also have something that I want to say to Mr. Su, why don't we just go downstairs to the lounge area? It's late now, and there's not much going on over there. After Han Yao and Su Yang sat down, Han Yao started to get straight to the point. Mr. Su, as a close friend of Lawyer Pan, there are still some things I need to make clear to you. Do you have any thoughts about Duo? If you have, I think you can try it out. If not, then talk to Duo as soon as possible, lest she falls deeper and deeper into it. Su Yang didn't hide it. No, Han Yao knew that Su Yang must not like Pandora. Otherwise how could he refuse such a big beauty? Then you have to make it clear to Duo. She hasn't been in a relationship. She's rather stubborn about emotional matters. I'm afraid she'll get too serious and hurt herself. Su Yang thought for a moment. Don't worry, I'll make it clear to her, but I also need you to enlighten her a bit more. Han Yao nodded. Auntie said she was 10 years older than Pan Duo, but between them is also considered a good friend. That year's things really appreciate Duo. If not her words, this factory may not be able to keep it. She now do not know have to mix into what kind of it. Han Yao saw that it was getting late, and did not intend to disturb Su Yang's rest, and just stood up, probably because she had been sitting for a bit too long. Her feet stumbled, and she directly fell towards Su Yang. He fell into Su Yang's arms. The scent of a mature woman lingered on the tip of his nose. Su Yang took a deep breath and seemed a bit mesmerized. Mr. Han, be careful. Han Yao quickly steadied herself. Thank you. I'll leave first. Su Yang watched Han Yao leave and his mind floating her soft fragrance into the embrace. Just calmed down the anger. All of a sudden I'm really going to have to fight the cold shower today. Su Yang returned to his room, and after taking a cold shower he fell asleep strength. When I woke up in the morning, it was exactly 6 in the morning, and I went out for a run, as is my usual custom, before coming back and showering off, ready to pack up and head back. When Su Yang appeared in the villa in the morning, Li Zhengnan was a little worried. Brother Yang, where the hell were you yesterday? Do you know I was worried sick about you? Su Yang said to Li Zhengnan. Went out to talk about business, didn't come back after drinking a little bit of wine at night, made you worry. Brother Yang, you went with Lawyer Pan yesterday, didn't you? You guys won't. Everyone knows what's in Lawyer Pan's mind. I'm afraid it'll be hard for Yang to resist, right? Su Yang gave him a blank look. Don't talk nonsense. I am innocent with Lawyer Pan. Just going out to talk about business. Don't talk nonsense. This will defame Lawyer Pan's reputation. Ugh, Brother Yang, aren't we the only two people here? I'm sure I won't talk nonsense. If you're really with Lawyer Pan, then I can change my name to sister-in-law sooner. Sorry to disappoint you. There's no such thing. Chapter 47. Where did the dog come from? Li Youngnam didn't believe it was true. Something must have happened between these two. Otherwise, why would Brother Yang be so secretive? But if Yang didn't say anything, he didn't pursue the matter. He would always know what he should know. Now this liquid nitrogen freezing technology has been determined. Mr. Han's side has also prepared the equipment. Will be directly transported to the Bincheng district. Now is to determine the Bincheng side of the plant. He had arranged for Tiger to look at it before though, and had already picked out a few places, just waiting for his nod. Su Yang said to Li Zhengnan, you drive me to Bincheng. After the two came to Bincheng, Tiger will take Su Yang to see a few plants. These plants are in the rental, but the price is a little expensive. Is Tiger the locals feel a little expensive? Is just want to pit outsiders a hand. However, with Tiger here, this is not even a big deal. The price is still negotiable, depending on whether Su Yang can see it or not. Su Yang made his decision after just a simple glance. I'll take it all. Suspecting his ears were going out, Tiger asked one more time. What are you talking about? I'll take them all. Tiger was sure that he hadn't heard it wrong, but his heart was still shocked. They had opened a total of 3 factories, each of which had an area of more than 8,000 square meters, and all 3 added up to 30,000 square meters. Mr. Su, are you sure? This factory rents more than enough to use up. How can we do it? Su Yang laughed. I'm still too little. Originally Su Yan wanted to rent a room, only because he saw the area of the 3 rooms are not very satisfied, so he decided to take all 3, just the smallest 2 to do the branch. His things are not only sold domestically, but also sold abroad. If the factories are separated, it will be easier to ship the goods, and by the way, you can also engage in a competitive system, which will be very helpful for the promotion of employees. So this is what he intends to do. Tiger, go negotiate the price for me. Tiger did not expect Su Yang actually really want these 3 factory buildings. In fact, on the smallest of them, Tiger himself also looked on. After all, the area is several times larger than he is now using, able to do more things, just feel that the rent is too expensive. So the idea was dispelled, but did not think that Su Yang actually did not blink. Not only rented the smallest of this, but also to the 2 large earth are rented down. This Su Yang looked like a man who was engaged in a big endeavor. Instead, he felt that he was a bit unworthy to cooperate with Mr. Su Yang's kind of banknote ability. Can there be a lack of people to cooperate with? These plants I have rented. Help me find someone to clean up. In 2 days the liquid nitrogen freezing equipment will be transported over, and then the factory can be run. As for the company staff, I will send someone over to be responsible for recruiting this piece of land, and the rest will be hard to help keep an eye on some of them. Tiger is naturally a mouthful of agreement. After all, this company also has his share of although it is only a small share, but just for such a large company, he is also very satisfied. The company side of all to the commissioner to be responsible for. Su Yang is only responsible for controlling the overall situation, although he is more important to the potential of this piece of fresh food, but want to earn back 10 billion, just rely on these is still far from enough. He also needs to carry out other business to be able to do. If we are talking about what is the most lucrative industry right now, high-tech information technology. After all, he still has to develop this piece. However, he wasn't like others who were reborn with a golden finger. So he knew what industry was profitable and just went straight to develop it. In his case today, the system just gave him countless money, and then nothing else. May I ask the host to spend $100 million and buy the venture book? $100 million? Another $100 million? He only had $200 million left in assets today, and he had to keep it to run the company. So where did he have that much money to buy any entrepreneurial treasures? Not buying. Soo-young directly rejected the system's offer. He thought that this system would bargain with him, but he didn't expect him to be directly silent. Soo-young can really be infuriated. This garbage system, it really is not useful at all. He should not hold any slightest expectation for this broken system. As for this entrepreneurial treasure, in fact, Soo-young still has some ideas, only now the funds are not very abundant, so he needs to save a little to spend. Because the company needs to spend a lot of money in the early stage, Soo-young does not need to worry about the money has no place to use. All smashed into the company inside is good. So Soo-young was idle, usually accompanied by Lee Jiangnan, but today the company paid wages. He had to go back to sea, so he was left alone at home. Soo-young sat inside the garden, drinking tea. He was not a big fan of coffee, and felt that tea was more to his liking, especially in this kind of sunny weather. Drinking tea and basking in the sun should not be too comfortable. Suddenly, a dog barked not far away. Soo-young raised his head to look, and saw a rounded Shiba Inu, running towards him, then eyeing him intently and barking. Soo-young looked around and did not see his master. This Shiba Inu is interesting. To be in this place, doesn't he know that this is his home? Soo-young waved at the dog, and that Shiba Inu actually took a few steps back in fear. Interesting, so cowardly that he dared to scream at him? Soo-young quickly walked in front of the Shiba Inu, and that Shiba Inu couldn't even react in time because of its relatively rounded size. He pinched the Shiba Inu's cheeks directly and rubbed them gently. The Shiba Inu showed his teeth at him as if in protest, but the protest didn't work. Soo-young squatted down and picked up that Shiba Inu. Good lord, that's got to be at least 50 pounds, right? Just this little guy, eating so heavily? It's really quite fat. The Shiba Inu struggled restlessly in Soo-young's arms, and his mouth continued to woof and bark. Go ahead and scream. No one will come to save you even if you scream your throat out. You dare to run into my territory to spread your wildness. You're quite fat, aren't you? Well, as fat as you look. The Shiba Inu was a bit tired after barking for a long time and quietly nestled in Soo-young's arms to rest. Ha, you guys are still asleep. Shiba Inu didn't give a. He was tired and needed to rest anyway. Soo-young held the Shiba Inu and teased it, and shortly afterward, he heard a female voice as if she was looking for something. Beans? Dowdo? Soo-young didn't associate with the Shiba Inu at all until the Shiba Inu barked and he realized that the person the woman outside was looking for was the Shiba Inu in his arms. The doorbell outside the villa then rang, and Soo-young walked straight out with his Shiba Inu in his arms, just in time to see the woman in front of him. Chapter 48 Splashy Wild Dogs. The woman wore a sexy halter. Her body was slim and slender, her front and back. Her hair was cascading, black and oily, especially when she smiled. Gentle and generous. This gentleman, this dog is mine. Can I have it back? Soo-young froze for a moment before saying, he just ran inside my garden and screamed at me. I'm sorry, this dog likes to come inside this garden on weekdays to spread his joy. No one lived in this villa before, so I just let him be. I'm here to apologize to you, and I'll discipline him properly in the future. After the woman apologized to Soo-young, she was then ready to reach out her hand and take Dowdo back, but Soo-young didn't give it. I see this dog is quite close to me. Why don't you play with me for a while? Dog, who is close to you? I am forced to do this. The woman didn't expect Soo-young to make this suggestion. After hesitating for a while, she agreed. She watched from the side. This youngster shouldn't be able to do anything to Dowdo either. So she agreed. The woman followed Soo-young to the courtyard, then sat down and began to admire the courtyard. In fact, when she bought another house, the first one she looked at was also this one. The garden was very big and nice, but the area was also too big for her to use such a big place, so she also bought the next door. Soo-young pinched Dowdo's face, then asked, I haven't asked the beauty what's your name yet. Let me introduce myself first. My name is Soo-young. I just moved here. The woman pointed to the cottage next door and said, my name is Joanne, and I live next door. Xiao Anren didn't reveal too much information about herself. After all, the people who lived here were either rich or noble, and their identities were somewhat confidential, so it was considered polite for her to say a name. Soo pinched Dowdo's chubby face and asked Xiao Anren again, how long have you lived here? It's been 2 months, and I'm over here for a break. I see. I was going to ask you if there was anything good to eat or play in this neighborhood. Was thinking of going out for a spin. There is a park nearby. It's quite nice. I usually go over there to sketch. Oh, I wonder if it would be convenient for you to accompany me. Xiao Anren sized up Su Yang. He spoke generously and didn't look like a bad guy, and everyone was living in the South City villa, so he thought he wouldn't do anything to her. After all, they all wanted some face, so she agreed to Su Yang's request. Yes, Su Yang got tired of playing with Daodu and then returned Daodu to Xiao Anren. Back to you, dog. I'm going to go change my clothes and we'll leave later. Xiao Anren looked at what he was wearing and also felt that he should change it. Then I'll just go back and change into a dress as well. Just go down to my house later and wait for me. Su Yang gave an okay gesture to Xiao Anren before carrying Daodu back. By the time Su Yang changed into a casual outfit and photographed a relatively ordinary-looking car, which is a million-level sports car, right? Then parked the car in front of Xiao Anren's house and honked the horn. Soon, Xiao Anren walked out holding Daodu, which still had a rope tied around its neck. Bean is making a mess in the house and I'm going to take him out for a walk, so if you mind, I'll have the babysitter walk him later. It's okay, get in the car. Xiao Anren hugged Daodu and got into the car, but she did sit in the back row. Other people's cars or don't sit in the passenger seat, unless there is no place. Su Yang was led by Xiao Anren and soon brought to the park near the villa area. He found a spot to stop the car and then followed Xiao Anren into the park. Daodu, in Xiao Anren's hands, had been running around, and Xiao Anren had been forced to be led around by him, and could only strain to hold him. When Su Yang saw it, he walked over. Why don't you give Daodu to me? I'll be responsible for walking him. Xiao Anren was a little embarrassed. After all, she was the one who asked to bring Daodu with her, and now that Daodu was misbehaving like this, she still had to trouble Su Yang, and she was quite upset in her heart. Would that be too much trouble? A little something. Su Yang took the rope from Xiao Anren's hand. His hand gently touched on the back of Xiao Anren's hand, the woman's icy skin. The moment he touched it he wanted to grip it tightly and help her to warm her hand. However, Su Yang only thought about it like this and did not put in action. He just led the dog over. The Shiba Inu was really quite lively. The rope to Su Yang's hand, or everywhere bouncing around. Su Yang directly pulled the rope hard. Shiba Inu was pulled dramatically painful. A face of aggrieved on the ground, wailing. Xiao Anren looked over at Daodu worriedly. Daodu, what happened to him? Tired, maybe? Xiao Anren felt that it was also true that Daodu was relatively fat, and after a while she was out of breath. It was really quite like what Su Yang said. Well, shall we sit on the sidelines for a while? No, I'll just hold him. Didn't you like to come to this neighborhood to sketch before? You were all over there. Can you show me around? Xiao Anren was a little embarrassed. Daodu was quite fat and heavy to eat. Wasn't it too hard to let Su Yang hold him? But Daodu is too heavy for you to carry like this. It's okay, it's just a minor problem. Su Yang said it was very simple. Xiao Anren then believed it. After all, the strength of a man and a woman is really very different. Maybe he won't feel tired. Wait until he is tired. He will put Daodu down. Then just find a place to rest. Su Yang held Daodu and followed behind Xiao Anren as he walked. Listening to one, Xiao Anren introduced the environment of this neighborhood. Su Yang listened very attentively. Xiao Anren said also can't get enough of it. She has never seen anyone who can quietly listen to her to say these things. She has a big change of opinion about Su Yang. Daodu quickly became restless in Su Yang's arms, struggling desperately, not knowing what she wanted. He placed Daodu on the ground and Daodu began to run towards a short distance away. Su Yang gripped the rope hard. No matter how much Daodu ran, he couldn't run out of his square 2 meters. Seeing that Daodu couldn't bring Su Yang, he called out twice. When Xiao Anren saw that Daodu wanted to run outside, she told Su Yang to cut Daodu loose. Normally Bean would be all over the place, and he wouldn't have gotten far enough to have peace of mind anyway. Su Yang released Daodu, and Daodu immediately looked like a wild dog that had spilled, and in the blink of an eye, the dog's shadow was gone. Him, Xiao Anren is also found. Daodu is not right. How a blink of an eye is gone? Daodu is fatter. When did he run so fast? Mr. Su, which way did Daodu run? Chapter 49. This stupid dog. Su Yang pointed not far away, then followed Xiao Anren quickly. They climbed over a mound and then saw Bean's figure on the lawn not far away. Bean circling a man. It took a closer look to realize that Daodu wasn't circling around the man, but that the man was accompanied by a little blonde. What's the most attractive thing about dogs, other than, I'm afraid it's just ES, isn't it? So this little blonde is the MS. Joe, where are your beans? Xiao Anren was also slightly relieved to see Daodu unharmed. What Su Yang could see, how could Xiao Anren not see? This Daodu was obviously in heat and had a crush on someone else's little golden hair. Looks like a trip to the vet is in order sometime. Daodu is a purebred Shiba Inu, so this breeding thing must be 1,000 times better. She quickly walked over to the man in front of her and said, I'm sorry, this is my dog. I'm disturbing you. I'll take it away now. The man took one look at Xiao Anren, but he brightened up, then began to introduce himself. My name is George, Su Yang said. So do you have a sister named Paige? How do you know? I took a wild guess. Joanne and George were both rather confused because they didn't know what the connection was. George felt that this kid was very rude, while Chow Anren was a bit curious about Su Yang. How did he know that George had a sister named Paige? Chow Anren was filled with curiosity about Su Yang and didn't want to climb into a conversation with George. Snapping Daodu's rope back on and preparing to lead Daodu away. It's just that Bean won't leave. Joanne got a little angry. If you won't go, then don't go back with me. Chow Anren got a little angry, and Daodu obediently followed. A little reluctant to let go of the little golden hair, but even more reluctant to let go of his master. Chow Anren led Daodu off the lawn before turning to Su Yang and asking, how did you know that his sister's name was Paige? Do you know her? Not recognizable. And how do you know that? Have you ever seen a cartoon called Peppa Pig? Her brother is called George. But Chow Anren didn't hold back and laughed outright. This is too funny, isn't it? Peppa Pig? But she secretly made a mental note of the name, ready to go back and search the internet to find out if that was the case or not. Chow Anren suddenly tripped over the rope under her feet, and her whole body directly fell towards the ground. But Su Yang stood to the side, and she quickly grabbed Su Yang. No, accurately said that she hugged Su Yang. Chow Anren did not fall, but was held up by Su Yang. When she raised her head, she saw Su Yang's face, close to her, but right above her head, like a big tree that helped her block all the difficulties. Chow Anren had never felt her heart beating so violently, as if it was going to jump out. She struggled to restrain her emotions and said to Su Yang, thank you, Su Yang. Then she quickly steadied herself and looked to the rope at her feet. Isn't this the same rope that held Beans? This dog, isn't that a bit much? How dare you trip her, Beans? Daodu was currently lying on the ground, looking at Chow Anren with an aggrieved face, as if she was admitting her mistake. This damnable dog, she really was so nice to him on weekdays for nothing. She actually dared to trip her with a rope. If it wasn't for Su Yang, at this point she would have fallen on the ground. Damn, hateful, this stupid dog. Chow Anren didn't want to hold the stupid dog anymore, so she dropped the rope. Su Yang picked it up, then saw Chow Anren walking with a pout. It should have been caused by the stupid dog that she just tripped over. He held out his hand to Joanne. Chow Anren didn't hesitate and directly put her hand on Su Yang's hand. The cold little hand fell into his hot palm and was instantly warmed up. Chow Anren was a little uncomfortable because Su Yang's palm was just too hot, making her feel uncomfortable and like she was being set on fire. She had the urge to shake Su Yang off because it was just too unbearable, but her foot was twisted, and if she didn't help Su Yang walk, she couldn't move an inch at all. Su Yang held Chow Anren's small hand and quickly warmed her small hand, instantly smiling with satisfaction. He happily took Chow Anren's hand and headed back down the road. Halfway there, they happened to meet George, who was going back. George saw that Chow Anren seemed to have sprained her foot, and said caringly, this young lady, you've sprained it. I have medicine in my car. Why don't I go and put some medicine on it for you? Joanne was grateful for George's help, but they'd be in the car in a few minutes and then it was back to the medication as well. Thanks a lot, Mr. George, we are ready to go back, so we won't bother George. George suddenly held out a business card of his own. I'm a vet, your Shiba Inu can come to me if you have any problems. Chow Anren glanced at the business card. It was really a pet doctor? I didn't realize that there were such young and handsome ones when it came to being a vet. Chow Anren thanked George in person, and when she got into the car, she threw the business card into the trash can in the car. Isn't this George's card? Why did you lose it? Bean has a special vet, and it wouldn't be good for him to change doctors. Su Yang thought that this George hit on him successfully, but he didn't expect that Chow Anren wasn't on board. It's really interesting, but this George is good looking, the type that girls like, but it's just that Chow Anren doesn't like it. Su Yang sent Chow Anren to the downstairs of the villa, then opened the car door for Chow Anren, and found that Chow Anren's feet were a bit numb and she couldn't move. The foot she has is the one she injured, so it's a little hard to do right now. Su Yang looked at Chow Anren, seeing that she didn't move at all, and asked thoughtfully, what's wrong with you? Chow Anren said shyly, that foot of mine is numb. Can you wait for me to slow down? Su Yang directly bent down and picked up Chow Anren, then sent her back home. Chow Anren was taken aback. Although she had lived for 21 years, she had never been hugged by a man like this before. Mr. Su, hurry up and put me down. Chow Anren's feet are numb and sprained. How can she walk on her own now? He'd better work hard to carry Chow Anren home. Good thing that the house is full of high technology. Face recognition, voice recognition, can be unlocked. Su Yang completely unimpeded followed Chow Anren to her home. There was only one nanny in the house. Su Yang placed Chow Anren on the sofa and then asked, is there a medical kit in the house? Why don't I help you treat the wound first? Chapter 50 Initial. Chow Anren wanted to refuse. After all, she was living here alone. How inappropriate would it be if Su Yang followed her over? But before she could refuse, Su Yang hugged her and walked in, and it was too late for Xiao Anren to stop. The villas here were all of the same type, so Su Yang quickly came to the living room and placed Xiao Anren on the sofa. Su Yang finally released Xiao Anren, which also made Xiao Anren breathe a sigh of relief. Being held by Su Yang, she had an uncomfortable feeling that her body was burning. Xiao Anren said to Su Yang, "Su Yang, thank you, you're welcome, it's just a small token. By the way Joe, where's your house sitter?" Xiao Anren looked around and did not see the nanny's figure. It should not be in the house, out shopping for groceries, right? The babysitter's away, so won't it be just the two of them in the house? Xiao Anren was a bit nervous, but Su Yang had sort of saved her, so she thought she wouldn't do anything to her, right? Only she was a little disappointed again. And what was this disappointment? Xiao Anren was shocked by her own thoughts. Should she like Su Yang? It couldn't be. They had obviously only met on the first day. How could she like Su Yang? Su Yang looked at Xiao Anren and repeated in her ear, "Miss Xiao?" Xiao Anren reacted quickly and said to Su Yang, "What's wrong? I'd like to ask where your medicine chest is. You've twisted your foot and you need to rub some liniment on it. A medicinal drink?" She frowned. "I don't think we have any of those at home. Just some cold medicine. After all, who would have nothing to do but keep stumbling wine in the house? And that stuff can smell so bad that Xiao Anren naturally doesn't like it." Su Yang stood up, then walked towards the kitchen. Xiao Anren looked at Su Yang's back as he left and was a bit puzzled. What was Su Yang doing to go? She was a little confused. Soon, Su Yang took out 2 ice packs from inside the refrigerator, and then with a moist towel, wrapped it around, and then placed it on her ankle, pressing it a little bit. The cold sensation did relieve some of the pain in the ankle, and even provided some comfort. Xiao Anren couldn't help but twice. Her face instantly colored with red clouds. How could she have just made such a shameful noise? It was really humiliating. Su Yang forced himself to calm down. Although Xiao Anren's screams were a bit melodious, but he could still sit still. He continued to help Xiao Anren press on her feet until the swelling had completely subsided before he sort of put the ice down. "Miss Xiao, the injury on your foot is a bit serious. It's better not to walk around for the next few days. Pay more attention to rest, and if you feel any discomfort, it's better to go to the hospital as soon as possible." Xiao Anren nodded her head. Fortunately it was Su Yang, otherwise she wouldn't have known what to do. Su Yang looked at Xiao Anren, a little puzzled. What else was going on here? Xiao Anren looked at Su Yang and actually realized that she was a little embarrassed. She wasn't like this when she faced Su Yang before. Su Yang, thank you. You're welcome. It's just a small thing. I was originally going to invite you to dinner, but with the way I am now, it's really inconvenient, so I can only wait for the next time, when I'm free. Okay, then we'll make another appointment next time. Xiao, it's getting late. I'll go back first. Xiao Anren took a deep breath and seemed to have gathered enough courage. My name is Xiao Anren. You can call me Anren from now on. Calling me Xiao. Is this not treating me as a friend? Su Yang lost his smile. He didn't want to be so raw. Wasn't it because he was worried that he would offend Xiao Anren? After all, the person who could live in this place, his identity must not be simple. He still needed to pay more attention, but he didn't expect Xiao Anren to change her attitude towards him, and was still surprised. After Su Yang left, Xiao Anren kept staring out the window, unable to return to her senses for a long time, or the nanny came back. Only then did she call back Xiao Anren's thoughts. Su Yang went back. It was already evening. Li Jiangnan also came back. The nanny made a table of food. In fact, they rarely eat at home, so the nanny has always been useless. Now can be considered to be able to perform well. Su Yang was calm, but Li Jiangnan was surprised when he saw the table of food. "Mrs. Wu, you don't need to make so many. There's just 2 of us. We can't finish them all." Wu Ma smiled. "If it's too much, next time I'll pick a few dishes that you guys love to eat and make them." Li Jiangnan clamped the dishes, quickly stuffed his mouth. These days are hanging out with Yang, so did not go to the company, pile up a lot of things. He can be considered busy today, did not even bother to eat lunch, and now has long been hungry chest to back. His mouth was stuffed full inside. "Wu Ma, you're good at cooking everything. The one who cooks, likes to see the most is that the meal he cooks can be eaten by all the people. Just like Li Jiangnan, so Wu Ma likes Li Jiangnan very much and is very happy to get along with him. As for Su Yang, he is more generous and decent than Li Jiangnan, and he doesn't devour food. He has always been like this, acting in a style that is more calm." Li Yongnam had always been a relatively fast eater, but there was no time when he had wolfed down his food like this. "You didn't eat at lunch?" Li Jiangnan didn't expect to be discovered by Yang. He snorted and said, "The company was too busy to take care of dinner. You might as well not go to the office tomorrow and stay by my side to do your business." Li Jiangnan was naturally willing, but he didn't want to put the company's affairs on hold, because it was not easy for him to be able to turn into a lawyer. he naturally had to work hard and strive to be able to go to court one day. Otherwise, wouldn't his efforts over the years have been in vain? Brother Yang, thank you, but I still want to be a lawyer. If Brother Yang has something, I'm naturally obliged, but I don't want to forget my original intention. His dream was to be a lawyer, and he's been working hard at that. Now that we are finally one step closer to success, it's even more important not to give up. Of course, if he had to choose between his first choice and Yang, he would choose Yang without hesitation, but the lawyer was his second choice. Brother Yang, Li Jiangnan felt that his mouth was a bit stupid and seemed to have said something that made Su Yang misunderstand. So he thought of explaining properly, but was interrupted by Su Yang. What kind of character you are, don't I know? After all, we've known each other for so many years. It's good not to forget the original intention, and I'll support you to be a lawyer, but we're brothers. If there's anything we need help with in the future, just open your mouth. Chapter 51 New Tricks. Li Jiangnan looked at Su Yang gratefully, and without realizing it, his eyes reddened. If it wasn't for Su Yang, he would still be a small follower in a law firm at this time, right? This kind of favor is really a regenerative parent, and he will never forget it. Brother Yang. Su Yang looked at Li Jiangnan's touched look and was actually a little touched. What the hell is wrong with this Li Jiangnan? How old is he? Still playing this set of sentimental tricks, causing him to get a little emotional. I'm done eating, take your time. He was really worried that if he continued to stay, he would be able to be made to cry by this Li Jiangnan. After all, what they're getting today is indeed a bit too fantastic. Su Yang sat inside the study and thought about the initial problem that Li Jiangnan had said. In fact, he also has his first intention. His first intention is to work hard to make money, and strive to marry Jiang Yingying home as soon as possible, to give her a good life. But this woman green-lighted him, and from the beginning to the end, she just treated him like a big dummy. Su Yang looked at his cell phone, picked it up, and quickly found Jiang Yingying's number. Yes, her number was still inside his cell phone. After all, it was the woman he once loved. How could he forget all about her so quickly? He was still full of anger. Screw their original intentions. He's changed his intentions now. He wants to be the #1 richest man. Su Yang looked at Jiang Yingying's number and directly deleted it. If the old doesn't go, the new doesn't come, and there comes a time when one must say goodbye to the past in order to do so. Su Yang deleted the call before placing the phone on the table, then sat down on the sofa, feeling a little bored. He cleaned up a bit, then dragged Li Yongnam out. Li Jiangnan looked at Su Yang with a curious expression. Brother Yang, it's so late, where are we going? Go to the bar and drink. Drinking? Li Jiangnan is also remembered. The two of them together to so much as a drop of alcohol. Go to the bar to drink. That is not a cup down? Yang, but we're drinking. The bars are all fruit wines, not intoxicating. Is that right? Li Jiangnan had never been to the bar. Naturally he didn't know the situation of the bar. Just that Su Yang said so, he chose to believe it. The two soon arrived at the biggest bar in Jiangchang. This bar Su Yang had still heard about it once from Jiang Yingying's mouth, so he thought of coming to have a look. There is a rule about this bar though, and that's membership. Otherwise you can't get in. Of course, if you are a member of you can bring people in. As for how to handle this membership is very simple. $1 million a year membership fee. After going in it, alcohol can be free to drink. When Su Yang arrived, he directly went to apply for an ordinary membership card and then took Li Jiangnan inside. Regular membership, $1 million a year. Premium membership, $5 million a year. As for the Supreme card, that's something only the boss can have. Su Yang usually did not like to soak up the bar, and now it was just a whim, so he thought to come and have a look. So he didn't need to go for any senior membership card. Maybe this kind of place, he would only come once, just to have a long look. Su Yang and Li Jiangnan were brought in by the waiter, discovering that this bar is not a modest bar as seen on the outside. This inside is something else, 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 something else. Could it be that Jiang Yingying would have found this place fun in the first place? Isn't this kind of paper-drunk place Jiang Yingying's favorite place? But everywhere you look, you see beautiful women who are surrounded by two men who are up and down on them. Su Yang stopped looking after a couple of glances. His purpose was simple. He came to drink. When Li Yongnam saw it, he was even more red in the face. Su Yang at least had a girlfriend. As for Li Jiangnan is not even had a girlfriend. His entire mind is placed on reading above. Is the so-called nerd, see this scene, is not scared to death. Brother Yang, I don't think this place is suitable for us. Why don't we leave? Just find a place to drink. That corner is quite nice. Su Yang pointed to a corner on one side, then realized that there was no one in that corner, and Li Jiangnan also felt that it was quite good. Otherwise he was really embarrassed. Su Yang and Li Jiangnan walked over, then received 2 glasses of wine from the waiter and started drinking. Su Yang took a sip, but he didn't feel any problems. Li Jiangnan saw Su Yang all drink, also took a sip. Then, well, this one is just a little bit alcoholic, but it's not too bad, and has a fruity, refreshing flavor, or kinda good. He couldn't help but take a couple more sips. Soon, a man walked over with his arm around a woman, and when the 2 youths on one side saw the man, they said very respectfully, "Brother Kai, why are you just coming? We've been waiting for you for quite a while." Kai looked at the 2 and said, "I can't help it. My family insisted that I go to work at the company, and it's just after work, isn't it?" The 2 nodded. So it was, but they went to their own company to mingle. Most of them did. "Kai, you're just going. Surely you're being watched a little tightly. Wait for some days, it's still up to you to play." Kai would like to, but isn't this about living expenses? If you don't work well at the company, this month's living expenses will go down the drain. The 2 youths brought their female companions around them toward Kai. "Kai, what do you think of these 2 chicks of ours?" Kai sized them up. They were pretty good looking, and they looked young, which was nice. Seeing that Kai was satisfied, the youth made a suggestion. "Kai, why don't we play swap female companions at night? The 2 of us swap our female companions for the one next to you." They have actually been eyeing Kai's companion for a long time, but she has been accompanying him all the time, so they didn't have a chance to make a move. But once upon a time Kai's female companion they also played, is the only one, all a month has not yet encountered some unwillingness, which will not bring the best goods around, is not to Kai's side of the female companion to take down? Kai thought it was kind of funny when he heard what the 2 were saying. It was true that he hadn't had a good time anymore, and since he had gotten a girlfriend, he rarely touched outside women. Today is also in a more irritable mood. Just think of venting a little. There is also a point. That is, the girlfriend is also a little tired of playing. Change some new tricks is also good. The female companion beside him instantly turned white. She grabbed the man's wrist. "Huang Kai, I'm your girlfriend. How can you do this to me?" Huang Kai looked at the woman beside him and directly pushed her away. "If it wasn't for you, would I be so miserable, and still have to go to work at the company? I'm telling you, if you still want to follow me, behave yourself." Chapter 52 Joanna's Little Thoughts. Jiang Yingying instantly turned pale when she heard this. When she first followed Su Yang never shouted at her and held her in the palm of his hand. She wouldn't have chosen Huang Kai at all if he didn't have more money. Now Huang Kai actually wanted her to play with those 2 men. She really was speechless. She's Huang Kai's girlfriend. She's playing with them, so what is she? Isn't she just like those women around Huang Kai? All for fun? She'll be dumped by Huang Kai sooner or later? She knew that once she was touched by those 2 men, her end was sort of doomed. Sooner or later it will be abandoned. She now has some regrets. Why did she abandon Su Yang in the first place? Although she followed Su Yang poor a little bit, but Su Yang is really good to her. Never let her suffer a little bit of aggression. One more thing. Su Yang was now no worse than Huang Kai at all, and even richer. How could she have been so blind in the first place? Looking at Huang Kai and missing out on such a potential? Although Jiang Yingying considered herself to be a scummy girl, she couldn't do it if she was asked to accompany 2 men. Jiang Yingying directly refused. No. Huang Kai was already in a bad mood, and now that he had to be rejected by Jiang Yingying, he was instantly enraged and directly slapped his face. Jiang Yingying glared angrily at Huang Kai. "How dare you hit me?" Huang Kai glared angrily at Jiang Yingying. "I've been holding my fire for a long time. Jiang Yingying, if you don't want Lao Zi to feel pain, you should get out of here. Don't forget who gave you everything you have today. If you leave me, you will have nothing. Or do you want to see Su Yang? Do you want to go back to him? Don't even look at what kind of goods you are now. Can Su Yang still look at you?" Jiang Yingying's face turned white. She thought about it. Just for the sake of Su Yang liked her so much in the beginning. Could Su Yang accept her again? But now that she heard Huang Kai's words, she fell silent. Because Huang Kai is right. She is such a good quality. Not only is she not worthy of Su Yang will not want her even more. Nowadays, all she needs to do is satisfy all the needs of Huang Kai. As long as coaxing Huang Kai to be satisfied, then she can always live a good life. The 2 youths on one side, seeing that Jiang Yingying was honest, quickly approached towards her. Then one of them wrapped their arms around one side of her, preparing to drag her towards the inside of the box. As for the 2 women on the side, they consciously sat by Huang Kai's side, carefully serving him. Jiang Yingying raised her head and saw Su Yang sitting in the corner. At that moment he was staring at her, but Su Yang didn't make any movements. Jiang Yingying knew that Su Yang must have recognized her. He also knew that she was in danger now, but Su Yang didn't intend to make a move, which meant that he was giving up on her. But she was really upset. Jiang Yingying shouted at Su Yang. "Su Yang!" Su Yang put down his wineglass and looked at Li Jiangnan on the side. "Let's go back." Su Yang looked at Li Jiangnan with surprise. What's wrong with this guy? How did he get drunk again? Is his drinking capacity so poor? But look at the table. Good lord, it's been 3 glasses. It's a cocktail, not a juice. He's drinking too hard, isn't he? Su-young shoved Li Jiangnan and couldn't wake him up at all. Well, he still has to carry Li Yongnam back. Su-young directly helped Li Jiangnan up and then led him away. Jiang Yingying saw Su-young carrying Li Jiangnan away without even giving her a proper look. Her eyes were filled with despair. If she hadn't abandoned Su-young in the first place, wouldn't she have been able to be the wife of a rich family? And after choosing Huang Kai, she not only lost her dream of luxury, but also fell into the abyss for a while. Jiang Yingying was dragged into the room by the 2 men, and then they tore their clothes. The 2 beasts. Su-yang brought Li Jiangnan back to the car, then found a chauffeur to send them back. Su-yang's gaze was icy cold as he looked at the bar. This is a place he will never come back to again. As for Jiang Yingying, this was the path she chose for herself. Even if she cried, she had to finish it. Su-yang returned to the villa and stayed up all night. Or when it was almost dawn, he fell asleep. And when he woke up, it was already the afternoon of the next day. As for Li Jiangnan, he was also drunk and slept until the afternoon. And when he woke up, the whole person looked like he was wasted, with no spirit at all. Li Jiangnan looked at Su-yang. Brother Yang, didn't you say that it was the same as juice and that you wouldn't get drunk? Why am I even more drunk than last time? And I have no memory of anything in my head. I did say that it was just like juice, but his essence is still alcohol. You actually drank 3 glasses at once. Who's going to get drunk if you don't? Brother Yang, how much did you drink? 2 bites. Then aren't you drunk too? Yang, why are you talking about me? He had insomnia at night, not drunkenness. He swore that he would never let Li Jiangnan drink in the future. Su-young called the $100 million inside the account to the aquatic company, and then prepared to go out to find something to eat. After all, after sleeping until the afternoon, he had long been starving. Su-yang had told the nanny, and now he hadn't. So then he would no longer eat at home and didn't need to prepare their meals. So the 2 would have to go out and forage for food. Su-yang and Li Jiangnan had just gone out, when they saw Joanna looking this way, and her hand was still on a crutch. Joanna waved at Su-yang, who quickly walked over. Anna, why are you out here? Your foot is still hurt. It's okay to rest more at home. Isn't this Daodu running out? I came out to find him. This Daodu is getting more and more misbehaved. So do you need me to help you find it? I see you're going out. Is there something going on? It won't hold you up, will it? It's okay. I'm getting ready to go out to dinner. I drank too much yesterday. It's hard work, isn't it? But don't drink on an empty stomach. It's easy to hurt yourself. Well, I know that. Why don't I help you find Bean? No, you're not going out to dinner. I'd better not keep you. Su-young thought that yes, the security facilities here were better. Daodu shouldn't be missing, so there was no need to worry. Then you pay more attention. Is your house sitter away? Something's gone out yet. I'll have Wuma come and keep you company. It's not convenient for you to sneak around outside by yourself with your injured foot. How embarrassing. It's okay, I'll go and call Mrs. Wu for you. Soon after, Su-young called out Wuma and asked her to accompany Chao Anren to look for Daodu. As for him and Li Jiangnan, they were preparing to go out for dinner. When Joanna saw Su-young walking away, a winning smile appeared on her face. Then she looked at Wu Ma and greeted her intimately. Mrs. Wu, you've been working for Su-young for a while now, right? What do you think of him as a person? Chapter 53. Does he not like her? Su-yang and the others didn't run around, so they went to the small riverside restaurant they went to before, just to find Boss Song to ask about the situation of their chain stores. When Su-yang came to the small restaurant, he found that Boss Song was not in the store at all, and this store had instead found someone to take charge of it. Su-young looked at the uncle in front of him and smiled. This uncle, may I ask where the boss went? This uncle, in fact, is a relative of the boss of Song. For the boss of Song's craft, but also clear, he did not do as good as the boss of Song, but also in front of a 7 or 8 points similar to it. This is not pulled to help, because Boss Song is still busy with the opening of the branch, cannot care about this side of the business. So this uncle started spitting. Hey, I don't know what this Song Xian is thinking. Good business not to do. Have to go to what entrepreneurship? This entrepreneurship where it is so easy to do things. Not good is to close down. This small store business has been quite good. Really messed up. Su-young knew, from listening to the tone of this uncle, that he was an elder in Song Xian's family. Moreover, this elder also disliked Song Xian very much for starting a business outside. In that case, Su-young naturally couldn't reveal his true purpose, lest he would annoy him. We're here to eat. A signature would be nice. After hearing this, the uncle immediately went to do the dishes. Su-yang returned to the guest room with Li Jiangnan. Then Su-young dialed Song Xian's phone. Hey, Boss Song, I'm having dinner at your store. I didn't expect to not see you. Mr. Su, So it's you looking for me, then are you still in the store now? I'll rush back immediately. No, you're there. We'll meet you after dinner. City Garden. Song Xian is over here staring at the renovation. This is their first store, mainly opened in the City Garden side, because Su Yang has a house in this side, so want to get a store here, convenient for their own meals. And the residents here are not short of money. Will certainly like Song Xian this one fish to eat. Now the store's basic decoration are almost done. The main thing left is that the pond thing. He has been trying to find a way to grant a piece of land to open a fish pond, but the above has not been loose lips, which makes Song Xian a little difficult to do. Song Xian told Su Yang about his difficulties, wanting Su Yan to think of a solution. Su Yang gave a him and was ready to go and ask General Manager Lu about it. Mr. Lu knows a lot of big shots. If Mr. Lu introduces them, maybe things can work out. Okay, this is on me. I'll take care of the rest. Okay, Mr. Su. Su Yang remembered the uncle in the store and asked, that person in charge of your store, is he a relative of yours? Yeah, why? The craft is not as good as yours, and you still need to train someone who can take your place if you have the time. Song Xian naturally knew what was going on, and as for the successor, he had considered it, and was ready to finish this side of things and then train together. Mr. Su, I know all about it. My uncle is just here to help out for a few days, and when I'm done on my end, I'll start training new people. Su Yang nodded his head. Since he already had an arrangement, he would not interfere. Su Yang remembered that the sales center of this city garden was nearby, and after checking out this storefront renovation, he planned to go see Wang Shui. After this store is done, Song Xian will have to get other chain stores. This store is definitely missing a store manager. He felt that Wang Shui's appearance conditions are not bad. As long as a little familiar with the store manager thing, Gu can soon be competent. Su Yang explained to Song Xian what he needed to pay attention to, and then went to the sales center. Su Yang just arrived at the sales center. Soon someone went to notify Wang Shui. Su Yang came here, definitely to find Wang Shui, and every time Su Yang appeared will be accompanied by a large order. They are also very envious of but unfortunately, they do not look as good as Wang Shui. Naturally they cannot snatch away such a large order, right? Wang Shui had just come out of the restroom when a colleague told her that Su Yang had come to look for her. Wang Shui was still a little nervous plus excited. After all, only a few days ago, she had confessed her love to Su Yang, and now Su Yang appeared shouldn't be agreeing, right? After all, if he wanted to refuse, directly a phone call a message on the line, where the need to personally come to see her must be for a grand point to think of coming to see her in person. Wang Shui straightened her clothes and appearance, then asked to the saleswoman on the side, how do I look? The saleswoman was envious and jealous, mainly because Wang Shui looks really good, no matter how she dresses up. She is not just envious and jealous. Sister Wang Shui, you look good. You look good any way you dress up. Wang Shui was still uneasy and went to the restroom to take a look in the mirror, then tidied up her hair again before leaving. Su Yang was already sitting on the side drinking tea, and when he saw Su Yang, he quickly walked over and sat beside him in a somewhat formal manner. Mr. Su, why did you come here without informing me in advance? This way she could still dress up properly. Now this was a bit of a mess. I'm just passing by the way to see you. By the way, didn't you say you wanted to leave your job before? I'm going to open a store on my side. I'm short of a store manager. Do you want to give it a try? Store manager? Wang Shui did not think that Su Yang was planning to arrange a job for her. She naturally agreed to do it in one go. Staying with Su Yang to do something, it would be more convenient to find him in the future. Yeah, but is the store open yet? Soon. But before you start, you still need to attend training. But don't worry about it, I won't pay you less than you deserve. Where is Mr. Su's words? If it wasn't for Mr. Su, I wouldn't even be able to stay in the sales center. Not to mention that Mr. Su also gave me the opportunity to work, so what could I possibly be dissatisfied with? Su Yang nodded his head in satisfaction. He was relieved that she was able to think this way. Thought Wang Shui would not be able to see the job of store manager. Wang Shui gazed towards Su Yang from time to time, as if there was something she wanted to say. The way the two of them didn't say a word to each other was really a bit awkward. Su Yang also noticed Wang Shui's situation and then asked, is there something you want to ask me? Don't be embarrassed, just say it directly if you have a question. Mr. Su, the question I asked Mr. Su earlier, I wonder how Mr. Su has considered it? What's the problem? He actually had no recollection of it at all. Su Yang asked with some embarrassment, can you repeat it again? I don't seem to remember some of it. Wang Shui was quite disappointed. She thought that Su Yang remembered, but she didn't expect it. Did he not like her and that's why he didn't take it to heart? Chapter 54 Charmed. Still, Wang Shui quickly convinced herself, could it be that her voice was too small last time? So Su Yang didn't hear it clearly? She took a deep breath and prepared to repeat it again. Su Yang, I like you, can you be my boyfriend? Su Yang was still thinking about something before, but now after hearing Wang Shue's words, he quickly reacted. I can't believe this is the thing that he forgot about. He kind of regretted. Why did he come to Wang Shui? If he didn't come to Wang Shui, wouldn't everything be fine? Now that he was facing Wang Shue's question, he was really riding a bit of a tiger. Su Yang looked at Wang Shui awkwardly. So it's about this matter. I haven't thought it through. Su Yang, have you really not thought this through? Or do you not like me? No. When Wang Shui heard this, she was a little bit delighted. So, Su Yang actually likes himself. Doesn't it mean that there is still a possibility between them? But Wang Shui quickly realized one more thing. Su Yang couldn't be that he had someone he liked. Right. And the reason why he said he hadn't thought it through was just a means of rejecting her? Mr. Su, so do you have someone you like? Su Yang said no. Without a woman in your heart, you can draw your sword naturally. Since he left Jiang Yingying, things are going well and he has made a fortune. Where is the money in a woman important? Wang Shui did not know Su Yang's thoughts yet. She just thought that Su Yang did not have a favorite person. Then she still had a chance. After all, she compared to Pandora. Su Yang still liked herself a little more. No, Wang Shui did not get an answer. In fact, is a little discouraged, but from Su Yang's mouth to learn that he is not like the person. Then she felt that she needs to work harder. Sooner or later will be Su Yang to take down. Su Yang knew that Wang Shui didn't like being a salesman here. So he said, if you don't like this side, you can leave your job first and go to my side to train up. I'll stay a few more days. The month is almost over and I want to finish what I started. Su Yan looked at the time. This month does not have a few days, but also with Wang Shui example text. Then call me when you get here and I'll take you to the person in charge. Wang Shui nodded. Then Su Yang stood up, ready to go back, came out and turned around. It was almost afternoon. He also didn't need to buy another house, so naturally he couldn't delay Wang Shui. I'll head back then. We'll see you next month. Su Yang turned around, then walked towards the outside of the box, and just as he reached the door, Wang Shui's voice came from behind him. Mr. Su, wait. When Su Yang turned back, he saw Wang Shui running towards him and then dropped a kiss on his cheek. Su Yang's entire body directly stood in place, frozen in place. Him? Did you just get kissed? It's just the face, but the touch is really real. Wang Shui lowered her head and didn't dare to look at Su Yang. She felt that her actions were a bit too bold and didn't know if Su Yang would look at her wrong. She kind of regretted it. Why did she just go and forcefully kiss Su Yang? She felt that her head was broken. Moreover, at this moment, Su Yang kept staring at her, and she didn't know what kind of attitude Su Yang had. Would he not like her kissing him? When Su Yang didn't say anything, Wang Shui kept her head down, didn't say anything, and didn't dare to look at him. Su Yang looked at Wang Shui's nervous and scared appearance, the corner of his mouth slightly raised, surprisingly feeling inexplicably a little cute. He couldn't help but reach out and touch Wang Shui's head. Then Wang Shui raised her head, that pair of big eyes watery looking at him, which made Su Yang a little embarrassed. Speaking of which, Wang Shui is still pretty good. They were both born grassroots, and quite compatible. Although he is now rich, but the essence is still no different from before. He will not go to choose those rich girls, because the two were not the same world. Su Yang looked at Wang Shui, then pondered for a moment. Give me 3 days to think about it and I'll give you an answer in 3 days. Wang Shui looked at Su Yang in surprise. Did he mean that he wanted to agree? She couldn't even begin to think that it was actually true. Su Yang really had to consider being her boyfriend. It was really great. Wang Shui stood in place excitedly, at a loss for words. He was just too happy. Worried that her actions would scare Su Yang, she quickly ran out. Seeing her running away in a panic, Su Yang shook his head helplessly, and a hint of favor was colored in his eyes. Su Yan left the box, and Li Jiangnan was still chatting with a saleswoman on the side. Su Yang walked over and said to Li Jiangnan, "What are you chatting about? So happy. They told me to buy a house, and now that City Garden is nearing the end of its run, prices are a lot cheaper than they were before. So if I don't get my hands on it before, it might not be there. You like it?" Li Jiangnan didn't say anything. It didn't really matter if he liked it or not, because he didn't have the money to buy a house here. He quickly changed the topic. "Right, brother Yang, are you done over here? Shouldn't we go back?" Su Yang looked at Li Jiangnan in front of him. What exactly was in his mind? As his good brother, how could he not know? He was worried that he couldn't afford to buy a house here, right? After all, a set of them would cost several $1,000,000, and at his current economic level, he was afraid that he would have to save up for 10 years before he could make the down payment. At that time, this house where there is but he did buy a few sets. If he has a need in the future, send a set to him but directly send him certainly will not want. It seems to have to think of other ways. After Su Yang went back with Li Jiangnan, he found that Joanna was actually at Su Yang's house, chatting with the nanny in a feverish manner. At this time when they saw Su Yang came back, the nanny immediately went to the kitchen to work, while Joanna stood up to greet Su Yang in a big way. Su Yang, you're back? Su Yang was a bit surprised. Anna, what are you doing here? Did you find your dog? Joanna lowered her head and snickered. Her dog hadn't lost it at all. It was just an excuse to get close to Su Yang's nanny. The petulance of a little girl's family all showed on her face. Su Yang knew what was going on when he thought about it, but he didn't take this matter to heart. It's good that the dog found it. I see it's getting late. Why don't you stay and have dinner together? Just as the nanny has gone to get ready. Yeah, I was just talking to Wu's mom about food and it turns out Wu's mom is from the same place as my mom, so her cooking must be really good. When Li Zhangnan saw Joanna's proactive look, he understood what she really wanted to do. His brother Yang's charm was really big. All kinds of beautiful women were charmed by him. Brother Yang, I'll go to my room to change my clothes first, you guys talk. Chapter 55 I have a girlfriend. Joanna had actually been waiting for Su Yang all night at Su's house, and hadn't expected Su Yang to come back until now. She looked at Su Yang, although she knew that it was a bit inappropriate to ask, she still needed to ask clearly. That's Su Yang, what did you go out for this afternoon? Why did you leave in such a hurry? Oh, nothing, just opened a restaurant with someone and was going to check it out. Oh, a restaurant? Can you show me around? I'm here for a break and don't have many friends. Su Yang directly agreed. After all, Joanna had said so. It would be too inappropriate for him to refuse. That's fine, but the restaurant is still being renovated, so when I'm done, I'll be sure to have you as my first guest. Joanna smiled happily. This was fantastic and she said she was looking forward to it. Joanna looked at Su Yang. Her cheeks flushed. Facing Su Yang, she actually didn't know what to say. She just felt a little embarrassed. I'm going to see if there's anything I need to do on Wuma's end. With that, Joanna ran off to help Wuma. Su Yang sat in the living room and glanced at the account on top of his cell phone. Then his brows slightly furrowed. The money on top of his account was getting less and less. This was the thing that called him the most annoyed. Although there was the system as a golden finger, but he couldn't rely on it all the time. Could he? Especially since he was eager to see what the system would look like after it was upgraded. Su Yang side fiddled with his cell phone. On the other side, Li Zhangnan had already changed his clothes and came down. In fact, he deliberately dawdled downstairs for a while longer, just wanting to create things for Su Yang and Joanna to be alone. I heard that this Xiao Anna is also a resident of this side. Looking at Xiao Anna's charismatic and beautiful, generous and decent appearance, Li Zhangnan knew that her identity is not simple. And Yang stood together. How much on the Yang such a powerful character. Beside does not stand a beautiful and powerful woman, and Joanna is definitely the first choice. When Li Zhangnan went downstairs, he was still sneaking around, and only quickly ran over when he saw that Su Yang was the only one there. Brother Yang, how are you doing with MS? Chow. Su Yang looked at Li Zhangnan and was a bit puzzled. How is he doing with Joanna? It's not like that, but it's just normal friends, making small talk. Su Yang looked at Li Zhangnan and suddenly realized something. You're not sent by Pandora to ask for information, are you? Li Zhangnan was taken aback. How could Brother Yang be so perceptive? Actually even know this? But he could have sworn. Brother Yang, I'm definitely on your side. I definitely won't say a word about what I shouldn't. Su Yang thought of Wang Shui, and what Wang Shui had told him. So Su Yang said to Li Zhangnan, I have a girlfriend. You can tell Pandora and let her die. Li Zhangnan knew who Su Yang was talking about. Wang Shui? Hadn't they all met? But Lawyer Pan simply did not believe and she also felt that this Wang Shui simply not worthy of Su Yang. Su Yang ultimately certainly still want to choose her, so simply never Wang Shui as a rival. Yang doesn't know this, so he's still using Wang Shui as a shield. Most importantly, he knew that Wang Shui was the helper that Su Yang had found. Couldn't the smart Lawyer Pan see that? The two don't even look like a couple, okay? So Yang doesn't have to lie to him anymore. Brother Yang, Lawyer Pan doesn't even believe in the matter between you and Wang Shui, okay? And you shouldn't use her as a shield. What I said was true. Li Zhangnan felt as if there was something wrong with his ears. What was Brother Yang just saying? He and Wang Shui are really together? That Wang Shui is quite good looking, but Yang has so many other choices, doesn't he? Brother Yang, are you serious? Naturally, or do you think I'd lie to you? He shook his head. Yang wouldn't lie. He was just a little surprised and couldn't believe it was true. Joanna carried the dishes and stood not far away, taking in the conversation the two had just had. Su Yang has a girlfriend? What about her? Joanna is a young lady of a big family, with her own pride, her own self-respect. She is not interested in stealing a boyfriend from others, just that she quite likes Su Yang. If she just let go of him, she is very reluctant to do so. At this time, Joanna was carrying the dishes and standing not far away. Su Yang and Li Zhangnan both looked back at her. Joanna smiled somewhat awkwardly. So Su Yang, you have a girlfriend. When will you bring her over to get to know us together? no matter what, we are also considered friends, right? It's not too much to bring your girlfriend for me to meet, right? Su Yang said, this is a small matter. Let's wait for some time before we finalize our relationship. I don't want to progress too fast. Joanna naturally wouldn't try to force Su Yang. If he said he wanted to wait a little longer, then he would just wait. Joanna placed the dishes on the table, and then she obediently sat beside Su Yang. She looked at Su Yang and asked about things about Wang Shui, like how they met or how they got together again. Su Yang did briefly say that they met when they bought a house. At that time Wang Shui was still a newcomer who was bullied. Su Yang bought a few houses and helped her a lot. Then the two of them became familiar with each other. As for how they got together later, it still started when Wang Shui invited him for dinner and accidentally drank too much, making Wang Shui take care of him for the night. The third time, it was when Wang Shui was being harassed and he saved her. Then Wang Shui confessed to him. Su Yang hesitated for a few days before Wang Shui started to press him for an answer, and only then did Su Yang make a decision. Joanna listened very carefully and felt that Su Yang was really like a big hero in front of Wang Shui. Of course, the feeling that Su Yang gave her was also the same, very solid and reliable. She was just a little hesitant, not as bold as that woman Wang Shui, or else she would have wanted to confess. But she was a young lady of a large family, and the pride in her bones would not allow her to do so. She's really lucky to have met you. Maybe if I had met you earlier she wouldn't have had a chance. Su Yang looked at Joanna, who seemed to still be reacting to what she had just said. Joanna's response was quick though. Just kidding, you can't take it seriously. Su Yang laughed. He knew that Xiao Anna was joking. After all, Xiao Anna's such a woman of status. What kind of people have not seen and how would like him? After all, he's just a dirtbag who doesn't know how to do anything but throw money around. So how can he be likable? I didn't take it seriously. I just thought you might not see me. Joanna averted her eyes, not daring to look at Su Yang. She wouldn't admit that she had a crush on Su Yang, lest the boy get carried away. Chapter 56 would like to see you. Mrs. Wu quickly prepared the meal, making all the food that Li Jiangnan and Xiao Anna loves to eat. Su Yang looked at the table of dishes and actually didn't have his favorite food, although he is not picky about food, but also have their own favorite before the Wu mother did not also ask what he loves to eat. Why don't you make any of them? Wu Ma said politely to Xiao Anna. Miss Xiao, I'm not good at my craft, so just make do with what you've got. Joanna looked at the dishes in front of her and laughed. Wu Ma, what you've done is already colorful and fragrant. I've just stolen a few chopsticks in the kitchen. How can it not be as good as you say? Wu Ma was a little embarrassed by Xiao Anna's compliments and hurried back to the kitchen, saying that she had cooked Miss Xiao her favorite winter melon rib soup. Su Yang loves braised pork ribs, so his ribs turned into winter melon rib soup, just because Joanna loves it? Su Yang didn't know what exactly happened in it, why Joanna's relationship with Wu Ma would suddenly become so good. In short, he had a bit of a headache. A meal. Xiao Anna and Li Jiangnan all eat tasteful. Is Su Yang a little bit not much taste, because he likes to eat the dishes? That is also a not. Before, when Joanna wasn't around, Wu Ma would still make a few of his favorite dishes, but now it was good. Nothing. After dinner, Li Jiangnan went back to his room while Wu Ma cleaned up the dishes, leaving Su Yang and Xiao Anna alone, wide-eyed. Joanna knew that Su Yang now had a girlfriend. Then it was not good to stick to him. There are times when you still need to avoid suspicion. Su Yang, that it's getting late. I'll go back first. Dauda still needs me to feed him dog food, otherwise he'll bark. By the way, bring your girlfriend. I'll treat you guys to dinner, but don't forget Yes, I'll remember that, and I'll let you know when it's booked. Joanna left the villa joyfully. When she left, the joy on her face instantly disappeared. She was just pretending. She just wanted to show her best side in front of Su Yang. It's just really a little depressing and hard on the heart. In fact, she was also very fond of Su Yang, just that she started a little late. Su Yang already had a girlfriend. She was really envious of that woman, to be able to find a boyfriend like Su Yang. Su Yang went upstairs and found that Li Jiangnan had been peeking. When he saw Su Yang, he smiled a little embarrassed. Brother Yang, is it fun to peek? Brother Yang, it's not that I want to peek. I'm doing this to fulfill my boss's orders, otherwise I won't lose my job. So you betrayed me? Brother Yang, I didn't betray you. I just wanted to see if this Miss Qiao likes you. Don't you think Miss Qiao doesn't act like a normal big family girl? If Lawyer Pan learns that the person who likes you is Miss Qiao, do you think he'll let her know? Su Yang thought about it. Li Jiangnan's words, although they made sense, but he didn't want to drag Xiao Anna into the water. He and Xiao Anna were supposed to be ordinary friends, but he wanted her to help solve the peach blossom? It was too unreasonable, right? So Su Yang directly refused. What kind of crap idea is that? I'll find a way to fix things on Lawyer Pan's side. You don't have to worry about it. Li Jiangnan didn't want to care at all. If it wasn't for the fact that Lawyer Pan was always coming after him, why would he have to wade through this mess? Okay, you do not let me care. then I do not care good. But the ugly words I still have to say in front of. Pandora is not the kind of person who will easily give up. If she does something excessive to you, cannot blame me for not reminding. Su Yang gave a He was only treating Pandora as a partner. He didn't have any other ideas. If Pandora really did anything excessive, don't blame him for not having warned him. Su Yang knew that he wasn't going to give Pandora a chance. Su Yang returned to his room, then picked up his cell phone and thought about it, or sent a text message to Wang Shui. Soon Wang Shui replied, I just arrived home. I was about to go out for dinner. What's wrong? Su Yang thought for a moment and said, it just so happens that I'm also a bit hungry. Wait for me for a while, I'll be there soon. Wang Shui was a bit surprised that Su Yang was coming. After all, hadn't they just met this afternoon, and Su Yang had rejected her confession, yet now he wanted to see her? Wang Shui was actually a bit surprised. She didn't understand what Su Yang meant by this, but the heart is still happy after all, the favorite person to come to her. How can live not happy? Sure, I'll wait for you at home then. Just yell for me when you get there. Su Yang changed his clothes and then went out. Li Zhangnan looked at Su Yang's excited look. He didn't need to guess to know that Su Yang was going to look for Wang Shui, right? After all, the two had just established a relationship. How could Su Yang not go to see her? And it was estimated that he wouldn't even come back at night. Su Yang drove an hour, which arrived at Wang Shui neighborhood downstairs. At this time are already 8 o'clock in the evening. Su Yang called Wang Shui, and soon Wang Shui came down. The clothes she was wearing, very different from the afternoon, was a goose yellow dress. The whole person looked youthful and pretty, and with delicate makeup on her face, she looked even better than usual. Wang Shui saw Su Yang standing in front of a luxury car from a long distance away. She shouted, Su Yang, then raised his hand and waved at him. Su Yang saw Wang Shui and quickly ran over. Wang Shui, you're here? Wang Shui raised her head and looked at Su Yang in front of her, her entire heart thumping non-stop. Su Yang, why are you here? Wang Shui had been calling Su Yang Mr. Su, but when she thought of the delicate relationship between the two, she had confessed her love to Su Yang. If she continued to call Mr. Su, it would definitely be inappropriate, so she changed her tone and called Su Yang. Su Yang was a bit satisfied with this title then, and even had a smile on his face. Su Yang looks very durable, not the kind of big handsome man who was stunning at the first glance, but after looking at him for a long time, you will find that he is still quite handsome, just not handsome enough to be stunning. Wang Shui looked at Su Yang, and seeing that he kept silent, she continued to shout his name twice more. Su Yang? Su Yang? Su Yang came back to his senses at this time and looked at her. What's wrong? The distance between the two people leaned very close, and it looked like the gap was less than half a meter. She was even able to see herself in Su Yang's eyes. She bristled and blushed. No, it's fine. Didn't you say you were hungry and wanted to eat something? What do you want to eat? The fact that he was hungry was just an excuse. The real reason was just that he wanted to come to see Wang Shui and had some things he wanted to say to her. Chapter 57 Be My Girlfriend. 05. Su Yang said, I'll do whatever you want to eat? Wang Shui thought carefully for a while, then said, I remember there's a rice noodle with meat sauce that's quite good. Want to try it? Su Yang nodded, and then Wang Shui led the way walking in front. Su Yang looked at Wang Shui's back and hesitated, but still shouted out, Wang Shui, wait. Wang Shui looked back and saw Su Yang standing under the streetlight. He had a clear brow, and at this time, reflected in the light, he looked extraordinarily good-looking, like a big star under the spotlight. And I guess that's how it is, isn't it? Wang Shui looked at Su Yang, and at this time Su Yang also looked at her. The two people's shadows were reflected in each other's eyes, and the whole world was generally quiet at this moment. Wang Shui, Su Yang gently licked his dry lips, then looked at Wang Shui. I think I already have an answer to the question you asked me today. Wang Shui's heart was about to jump out of her chest. Had Su Yang really thought it through and agreed to her? She looked a little more focused, a look of anticipation on her face. Su Yang was also very nervous. When he was with Jiang Yingying, he didn't seem to be this nervous. He just held her hand, and they went along with the flow. At this time, when he looked at Wang Shui, he was like a brat, excited and nervous. Wang Shui, be my girlfriend? Wang Shui froze for a moment, and then the big stone that had been hanging in her heart immediately fell down, and then ran towards Su Yang, directly kissing on his lips. Su Yang also didn't think that Wang Shui would actually take the initiative like this, but her initiative just proved everything. She was agreeing to be with him, which was really great. He reached out and pressed Wang Shui's head, then deepened the kiss. But after a few minutes of kissing, Wang Shui quickly pushed Su Yang away. She blushed with a pouty face. There are too many people here. Let's get out of here, shall we? Don't we still have to eat rice noodles? Su Yang gave a then let Wang Shui lead him towards the store of rice noodles. When the boss saw Wang Shui coming, he even greeted Wang Shui very enthusiastically. Wang Shui, you're here? Is it the same old routine today? Wang Shui hummed, then gestured again. 2 bowls please. Okay, wait a moment. After the boss finished speaking, he seemed to realize something again and looked towards Wang Shui's back, and it was only at this time that he noticed Su Yang. This young man is strangely spirited looking. Wang Shui, this is your date. Ha! Wang Shui obediently took Su Yang's wrist. Yeah, it's my date. Su Yang looked at Wang Shui with tenderness in his eyes. The boss saw the two of them that lovey-dovey look, and called out pity pity pity. Originally wanted to introduce Wang Shui to his son to know it, but after all, it was a step too late to make a move. It seems that my son is not blessed. Wang Shui poked Casual's waist. Did you hear that? The boss said he's going to introduce me to his son. You've got to treasure it. Yes, 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 I will cherish you. Su Yang held Wang Shui's hand a little tighter. The owner placed the rice noodles in front of the two, then said, tell me if it's not enough. You can add more rice noodles for free. Wang Shui said happily, thank you boss. The boss left with a smile. Then Wang Shui took a pair of disposable chopsticks for Su Yang, and then began to eat up the rice noodles. Soy sauce rice noodles, with large pieces of minced meat, rice noodles and soft and smooth Q elastic, a copy of only $10. Cheap and delicious. Wang Shui usually often are familiar with the boss. Su Yang, eat it, it won't smell good when it gets cold. Su Yang let out a hum, and then he started to eat the rice noodles in a big bite. When the rice noodles were finished, Wang Shui paid the money very neatly and followed Su Yang for a walk inside the neighborhood. I just don't know why, but as they walked the two of them came to the downstairs where she lived. Wang Shui was a bit unfulfilled. The time she was able to spend with Su Yang always felt insufficient. She reluctantly released Su Yang. I'm home, so I'll just go up. Why don't you go home early and get some rest too? Su Yang stood still and looked at Wang Shui. Aren't you going to invite me up to have a seat? That's not very nice. The house is pretty messy and I haven't even had a chance to clean it up yet. It's not the first time I've been there. I don't mind. Wang Shui remembered that night. Su Yang drank too much, and then was dragged back to her home by her. Fortunately, the district has an elevator. Otherwise she really cannot drag. In the middle of the night, Su Yang woke up and laughed, and carried her back to bed. Wang Shui's face was still a little hot when she thought about this. She nodded at Su Yang. Then come up and have some tea. Wang Shui brought Su Yang upstairs and then simply cleaned up the sofa. Why don't you do that for a minute and I'll go make you some tea. Although Wang Shui rented a shared room, but inside her room is a separate bathroom. The room is also separated by a small living room, but it is much better than the average shared room. Su Yang actually wanted to help Wang Shui change to a better environment, but he could see that Wang Shui was a strong nature. Maybe she wouldn't agree to it. So when the store was done, he would get her a shopkeeper's welfare room nearby, right? Anyway, when he had more houses, it was quite good to let her live there. Wang Shui went to make tea for Su Yang, and then a cup of tea was placed in front of Su Yang. Wang Shui looked at him a little embarrassed. After all, they are now boyfriend and girlfriend. Wang Shui has not had a relationship, simply do not know how to get along. She looked around for a moment, then said to Su Yang, I'll go clean up the house first. When Su Yang saw her flustered appearance, the smile on his face gradually deepened. Then he reached out his hand and directly pulled it into his arms. Before Wang Shui could react, Su Yang's kiss landed directly on her lips. Oh, Su Yang, don't you? The voice gradually drowned in her throat as Wang Shui began to enjoy Su Yang's passionate kiss. His hands kept groping around Wang Shui's body, then gently squeezed on her breasts. Wang Shui gasped. Then the smile on Su Yang's face gradually deepened. Cher, don't you seduce me. Wang Shui confused. Where she seduced Su Yang, but not Su Yang just to her. This guy's a bit of an abomination. Wang Shui tried to push him away, which had only just left his embrace, and in less than a second, she was pulled back by him. Don't you like it when a man isn't bad? Wang Shui red face. She really didn't know what to say. Su Yang, this guy is too hateful. Chapter 58 Confirmation of Relationship. Su Yang hugged Wang Shui, then probed a little bit towards her smee. Wang Shui exclaimed, then shook her head at Su Yang with a resistant face. Don't. Seeing that Wang Shui didn't look like she was joking, Su Yang withdrew his hand and just gave her 2 more kisses on her lips. Su Yang will Wang Shui to release did not say anything, but Wang Shui's heart is a little bad. In fact, she is not like Su Yang, is not unwilling to give Su Yang, just that she feels that this progress is a little fast, and she is also too nervous, will be embarrassed, so she needs to be given a little time to do that. Su Yang, I'm sorry, I need to get ready. Su Yang didn't feel that this wouldn't work. If he really went with that person Jiang Yingying, who was a human being, he rather didn't like it so much. It's okay, I won't force you, we'll take our time. Wang Shui was very happy that Su Yang was able to sympathize with her, otherwise she would have died of chagrin. Su Yang reached out and hugged Wang Shui, Then the two of them collapsed on the bed together. Su Yang did not misbehave. He just stretched out his hand and kept hugging Wang Shui. It was the first time Wang Shui was held like this. How could she sleep at night? Just rejected Su Yang. At this time in the refusal of Su Yang words, she is not a little ungrateful, especially their current status as a boyfriend and girlfriend. Sleeping together is nothing, right? It's just that there's one more person beside her for no reason. Wang Shui really can't sleep. Wang Shui could only close her eyes and pretend to be asleep. As for when she fell asleep, she really didn't know. Early the next morning, Su Yang went to the street to sneak around and bought breakfast and came back. At this time Wang Shui just woke up, still woken up by Su Yang. She opened her eyes in a daze, looked at Su Yang in front of her and greeted, "Good morning. Why did you get up so early and didn't call me along? I'm used to getting up in the morning to work out, so I got you some breakfast on the way. So come on over and eat." Wang Shui walked over and took a look. It was actually Shang Jianbao and Hu spicy soup. Or which one was her favorite? How did you know I liked this one? I saw that this one was doing well, so it must have tasted good. So I bought some. Wang Shui reached out her hand and was about to grab the raw fried buns, when Su Yang spotted her and directly stopped her. "Go wash your face and brush your teeth." Wang Shui spat out her tongue in embarrassment, then quickly went to the restroom. But in a few minutes' time, she had finished washing up. Wang Shui's skin was very good, crystal clear, even without makeup. It looked good. Su Yang looked at Wang Shui with a doting smile on his face. "You look good without makeup." Wang Shui said to Su Yang, "You like me without makeup? I like them all." Wang Shui regretfully said, "Then won't my makeup go to waste? Especially if we're in sales. We still need to put on a little bit of makeup, so that it's also considered respect for the guests." Su Yang thought about it, but Wang Shui looked good anyway. Anyway he liked it. After all, a beautiful woman just looks pleasing to the eye. Wang Shui still need to go to work in the morning. Although woken up by Su Yang, it is just that 10 minutes earlier than usual. At this time after eating breakfast, the time is a little too late. "Su Yang, I have to go to work, so I'll leave first." Su Yang immediately gathered Wang Shui in his arms. "Did you forget I have a car? I'll drive you." Wang Shui looked at Su Yang in surprise and inquired, "Don't you have to go to work? If it delays you, have you ever seen a boss get to work on time?" Wang Shui thought about it, but no boss will go to work on time, and the company is all owned by the boss. So Wang Shui didn't insist and let Su Yang send her back. The people in the sales center saw Wang Shui walking down from the top of a luxury car early in the morning, and they revealed their gossiping minds. Is Wang Shui hooking up with the big boss? But that being said, it was normal that there would be a boss who would look at Wang Shui for her looks. "I just wonder who this owner is." "I don't know who," among the crowd said. Wang Shui before a customer bought dozens of houses is not driving this car? Those people were originally speaking sourly, but at this time, they were directly envious and jealous. That guy is a young and handsome tycoon. So rich, not to mention handsome, not better than with those old men? Wang Shui is really blessed. Maybe she can even marry into a rich family in the future. However, since Wang Shui took a few big orders, she is not ready to receive customers. The whole day is just to go around the neighborhood. I heard that Wang Shui also left the job. However, those female sales understand that this is Wang Shui has found a big boss to adopt, where there is still a need to make money on their own. But it was good that Wang Shui left. Wang Shui was pretty and many customers would look for Wang Shui. Now that Wang Shui was gone, they could turn over a new leaf. Su Yang returned to the villa. Li Zhangnan was already eating downstairs. He looked at Su Yang with a grimace. "Brother Yang, you didn't come back yesterday." Su Yang just laughed. "I already have a girlfriend. Isn't it normal for me not to come back at night?" Li Zhangnan immediately realized. "Brother Yang, don't worry. I'll definitely ask Wu Ma to make you something good to make up for it." What does he make up for? I'm in good health. No need to get all that messed up. Just eat and hurry up and accompany me out on a business trip. What? A business trip? Li Yongnam was a bit curious. Where are we going on business? Go and you'll see. Su Yang went back to his room and packed up his things, and it was only when Li Zhangnan saw it that he felt strange. "Brother Yang, do you still need to bring luggage? It's going to be a couple days. You don't need a change of clothes?" He immediately obediently went back to pack up. The main thing is that Yang did not tell him to go for a few days. Su Yang brought Li Zhangnan to the airport. Li Zhangnan was quite shocked when he saw it. "We're taking an airplane? If airplanes weren't harder to come by, he would have just gone ahead and bought his own. Nowadays it's better to do the airplane first." Su Yang and Li Zhangnan went directly to the first-class cabin. It was the first time for Li Zhangnan to take an airplane, and even the first time for him to sit in the first class, and the whole person was very exhilarated. "Brother Yang, the treatment on this airplane is really good. After all, it's first class, and if it doesn't work, then there's no need to charge such an expensive price." Su Yang said to Li Zhangnan, "I'll go to the restroom first." A stewardess walked up to a guest with a soda in her hand, then bent down. "Your soda, sir." Behind her was a male guest who reached out and groped the stewardess's ass directly. The stewardess immediately stood up and looked behind her. "Who is it?" Chapter 59. Don't leave when you get off the plane. 059. Being eaten by the guest's tofu. In fact, in the airplane is rarely happen. Before just heard colleague said, but did not think that now will actually come to their own body. She never thought she'd actually see the day. Li Xiaowan looked at the guests behind her angrily. "Which one of you just touched my butt?" At this time a man in his 30s, with a disdainful face, said, "Who wants to touch you? Just your body, dry, no real material at all." Li Xiaowan was really pissed off being taken advantage of and having to be told she had a bad figure. Can she be a flight attendant if she has a bad body? She'd still be taken advantage of if she wasn't in shape, right? Li Xiaobang was originally wondering who had eaten her tofu, but now that she heard this man's words, she could be sure. "Aren't you, stewardess? You can eat nonsense, but you can't talk nonsense. I have nothing to touch your butt for. You don't have nothing to do, okay?" Li Xiaowan was really going to be furious and cry, having never seen such an impolite guest before. Originally, she had been serving in first class and had been transferred to economy class because of a lack of manpower, but she hadn't expected to encounter something like this on her first day. She really couldn't swallow this. "Did any of you just see who touched my ass?" She had to catch this guy and go to the captain's side and tell him off. Never let them continue to get away with it. But with the guests on one side, no one stepped forward at all, as if they hadn't even seen it. In fact, they all saw it. They just didn't want to stand out and get themselves into trouble. So there was no one willing to help Li Xiaowan. Li Xiaowan looked at the people nearby and saw that their faces looked indifferent, so she knew that no one would come forward to help her. Did she really have to eat this dumb loss to do so? Just when Li Xiaowan was in a hurry and at a loss, Su Yang stepped forward. "This flight attendant, I saw what just happened." Li Xiaowan felt like she had met a savior. She pointed at the man. "Was it him who just touched my butt?" Su Yang shook his head. "Not, but he." His finger pointed to a middle-aged fat man next to him. He wore glasses and looked loyal and honest. Li Xiaowan never focused on him and thought it was the man who screamed so loudly just now who did it. At this point, Li Xiaowan became a bit angry. "If you didn't do it, why did you just come forward?" The man, however, was speechless. "You're the one who will look at me and ask, and I thought you were talking about me, groping your ass, and I had to stand up for myself?" Li Xiaowan really doesn't want to pay attention to such a person. Isn't this the legendary stirrer? It's really annoying as hell. However, Li Xiaowan was still grateful to Su Yang. "This gentleman, thank you. I will definitely appreciate you when I have the chance." Su Yang didn't care. It was just a show of hands, and he was in a hurry to go to the restroom, but he didn't have time to continue to linger here. Su Yang finished going to the restroom, and then that middle-aged fat man blocked the door. He looked at Su Yang with a cocky face, but it was just a little white boy who actually dared to mind his business, really looking for death. With his fists clenched, he was ready to go and clean up Su Yang, but he was dodged by Su Yang. He originally did not want to get entangled with this fat man, but this fat man came to look for trouble on his own, so he could not blame him. Su Yang sidestepped, then kicked the fat man in the stomach, and the fat man was directly plopped on the sink. Su Yang looked at him warningly. "I don't want to do it. Don't force me." The fat man didn't know how terrifying Su Yang's hands were, and thought that it was just an accident, so he climbed up again and swung his fist towards Su Yang. Su Yang turned around, and this time he didn't dodge. He also threw a punch. Learning from him, and the fists of the two men directly clashed together. The fat man covered his fist in pain and curled up on the ground in agony. He pointed at Su Yang. "Good boy. You wait for me. I won't let you go. When you get off the plane, don't leave." Su Yang looked at the fat man and didn't put him in his eyes at all. "Yeah, call up your boys and get them together. I'm in a hurry." The fat man wanted to get up from the ground, but he didn't know how in the world Su Yang managed to do it. It was clear that when the two fists touched, nothing happened to him at all, while he was in so much pain that he couldn't stand up at all. Su Yang returned to the first-class cabin. Li Jiangnan did not expect Su Yang to actually go out for so long and was a little worried. "Brother Yang, are you okay?" Su Yang patted Li Jingnan's shoulder. "What could happen to me? You're getting some sleep. We still have an hour to go before we get to Haikao." Li Jiangnan also didn't know until he arrived at the airport that Yang was going to Haikao. Haikao is mainly a trade export. They are about to produce liquid nitrogen frozen seafood. These seafood naturally need to be transported for export. Otherwise it is very difficult to make any money, and it's natural to play nice with customs these days. Su Yang has dragged Mr. Lu to help him pull the strings. Arrived in the afternoon to get ready. They will meet together in the evening, and then they will begin to discuss the cooperation. Li Jiangnan for these things it is not very clear. To put it bluntly, he is now an errand boy, to help young brother look at the contract and so on. After getting off the airplane, Su Yang stood inside the airport and did not leave. Li Jiangnan inquired curiously, "Brother Yang, we should go. Wait for some people. Waiting for someone? Could it be that some old friend ran into them on the plane? No wonder Su Yang took so long to go to the restroom." Soon, that fat man brought 5 companions and walked towards Su Yang in a great hurry. They stood tall and looked at Su Yang with contempt. "Good you kid, you're bold enough to bring a 4-eyed boy and dare to call our bluff? Today we want you to know what it means to pay the price for being wild." A few strong men directly surrounded Su Yang to Li Jiangnan. Li Jiangnan directly stupid. He will only read. Where do you know what to fight? And now it is still the 2 of them, facing 5 strong men, that next door, are thicker than his thighs. Can you fight like this? Brother Yang, I'll hold them off later. You run first. Run? That's not his style. Just watch from the side. I'll deal with them. That fat man saw Su Yang being so wild. He simply didn't put their brethren in his eyes. Brothers, beat me to death. I'll take the blame if anything happens. The 5 burly men roared together. Yes, that aura was rather intimidating. They then quickly attacked towards Su Yang. Chapter 60. 060. Su Yang looked at them. The corner of his mouth rose. A bunch of clowns. Still want to pretend in front of him. Ridiculous. He quickly rushed up, 1 fist at a time. But it was 5 strong men, and all of them were knocked down in the twinkling of an eye. Li Jiangnan's entire body was dumbfounded when he saw the courageous Su Yang. "Yang, brother Yang, when did you learn Kung Fu to be this powerful?" Su Yang said, "I chose fighting when I was working out before, and I didn't expect it to work so well. Where's the class? I'd like to learn about it." Su Yang said, "You have time? If you want to learn, I'll just teach you." Li Jiangnan naturally wants to learn, but he is worried that he will not delay Yang's time, and he feels that he is very stupid. He should not be able to learn in a short period of time, and then he will delay Yang's good intentions. So after briefly thinking about it, Li Yongnam still refused. "Brother Yang, thank you for your kindness. I'm afraid I'm too stupid to learn, so I'd better forget it. Then I'll find a teacher to teach you." Li Jiangnan thought about it and didn't refuse. He'll just work harder, but he can't work harder for Yang. Su Yan looked at the few strong men on the ground, and the fat man. "I have something else on my mind today, so I'm not worthy of your games, and the next time I run into you, I'll be sure to show no more mercy." Su Yang said to Li Jiangnan, "Let's go." Before they even left the airport, Li Xiaowan saw Su Yang from afar and greeted him. "Sir, this gentleman." Li Jiangnan saw from afar a tall, dressed in professional attire stewardess trotted all the way over, her face overflowing with a bright smile, very infectious. Li Jiangnan just looked at it all a little dumbfounded. Su Yang was about to shout at Li Jiangnan to leave when he saw him staring at a girl. "Li Jiangnan, you couldn't have moved on and wanted to fall in love, right? Actually looking at a woman in a daze?" Su Yang followed Li Jingnan's line of sight, and then he found a stewardess running all the way over. Wasn't this person the stewardess he met on the airplane? I think it's called something like Li Xiaowan. Li Xiaowan quickly ran to Su Yang. "Sir, I finally did find you. Just on the plane. Thanks for your help. Can I buy you a meal as a thank you?" Su Yang glanced at the time. "I have an appointment at noon. However, Li Xiaowan is still not dead. Then leave a contact information, can it? We will see you at night is also okay." Su Yang was thinking of continuing to refuse, but Li Jiangnan on the side was urging Su Yang to agree. "Brother Yang, look at how sincere the beauty is. Why don't you just say yes to her? Otherwise the beauty will definitely feel bad in her heart." Yeah, just promise me." When Su Yang saw Li Jingnan's happy look, he knew that he liked the stewardess, so he did Li Jiangnan a favor. "Alright then, I'll contact you when I'm free." When Li Xiaowan saw Su Yang's disinterested look, she knew that he must be putting her off, and she felt a little resentful in her heart that this person had left and would definitely not come back. She landed her gaze on Li Jingnan's body to the side. "This gentleman, oh, can I add a contact with you?" Li Jiangnan was a bit surprised, not thinking that such a good thing could still fall on him. He immediately exchanged WeChat with Li Xiaowan, and then Li Xiaowan said to Li Jiangnan, "Contact me when you guys have time." Li Jiangnan happily promised that he would definitely contact Li Xiaowan. After Li Xiaowan left, Su Yang gently patted Li Jingnan's head. "I think you've been blinded by a beautiful woman. You say yes to everything people say," Li Jiangnan said in an aggravated manner. "Brother Yang, I can't refuse it if the beautiful stewardess is so enthusiastic." Su Yang could see that Li Jiangnan was just interested in her and was still using him as an excuse. But if Li Yongnam likes it, then whatever. Li Jiangnan has been holding a cell phone and then chatting non-stop. Su Yang saw and couldn't help but say, "Wait with me to see customers, but don't play with the phone." Li Jiangnan agreed repeatedly. "Okay, I know." However, after the two of them got out of the car, Li Jiangnan was still holding his cell phone, which made Su Yang a little speechless. "Still talking to that stewardess?" "Yeah, how do you know that, Brother Yang?" The look on your face confirms everything. Li Jiangnan gave Su Yang a thumbs up. Worthy of being brother Yang, he knew all this. Other than that stewardess, I haven't seen you that attached to anyone. Li Jiangnan was a little embarrassed. He didn't mean anything to people. He simply liked to look at beautiful women, especially when he saw Li Xiaowan running towards them, just like a fairy. He admitted that he was a bit moved, but Li Xiaowan shouldn't be able to look at him, right? He was average looking, especially standing next to brother Yang. If it wasn't for the fact that Li Xiaowan wanted to invite brother Yang for dinner, she wouldn't have added him as a friend at all. And the fact that Li Xiaowan kept asking about Su Yang made him understand that it was in fact Su Yang that Li Xiaowan liked, and it wasn't him at all. But that's okay, it's really nice to be able to talk to a goddess. Brother Yang, Xiaowan, she likes you. It has nothing to do with me. Like him? They only met once and they liked him? Are you kidding me? Su Yang himself wouldn't believe it if he said this. Okay, I don't care who you want to talk to, but there's one thing I need to say up front. Don't tell her too much about me, but I already told him everything. Su Yang was instantly speechless. This Li Jiangnan was really a success. If it wasn't for the fact that he was his brother, he would have kicked him over. Forget it, it's okay to tell her. It won't come between us anyway. Su Yang and Li Jiangnan went to meet the person in charge of Haikao, which is also introduced by Mr. Lu. Su Yang directly booked the largest hotel in Haikao, and then ordered the dishes in this Minister Wang. It was already 12 noon. Li Jiangnan glanced at the time and said to Su Yang, Brother Yang, this Minister Wang hasn't come yet. Do you think he's not coming? This was set by Mr. Lu. If he doesn't come is not giving face to Mr. Lu, so he's definitely coming. Li Jiangnan but feel not necessarily. After all, Mr. Lu and qualified Wang Minister is not very familiar. Really can give him face? Finally, it was at 1 o'clock when Minister Wang hurriedly came late and saw that Su Yang and Li Jiangnan were still sitting inside the box. A smile appeared on his face. Are you Mr. Su? I'm really sorry, there's a meal at noon. I really can't put it off. I didn't notify you guys in advance, so I made you wait for a long time. Su Yang glanced at the time. Soon. The fact that Minister Wan was able to take the time to meet us once already makes us very grateful. Chapter 61 Reaching Cooperation. 61. Minister Wang looked at Su Yang with satisfaction. This Su Yang is knowledgeable and resistant to loneliness. Such a talent is a person who does great things. Minister Wan walked to the opposite side of Su Yang, and then sat down. Su Yang immediately gave a look to Li Jiangnan, and then Li Jiangnan went up and poured tea for Minister Wang. Minister Wang picked up the tea and took a sip, obviously shocked by the tea fragrance. This tea seems not to be the tea inside the hotel, right? After all, he was a frequent visitor to this hotel and had never had such delicious tea. This tea, Su Yang explained, this is the best Longjing in Zhangcheng. I also brought you a copy. I hope Minister Wang won't mind. Minister Wang immediately instructed his men on one side to take the things. This tea he liked very much. This Su Yang sent something to his heart. Usually, Minister Wang would like to drink some tea, was worried about what good tea Su Yang sent. This is to thank him properly. I heard old Lu say that you wanted to ask me for help. I'm just a tiny minister in charge of customs, but I can't help much. Actually, it's like this. I happen to have opened a company that uses the most advanced liquid nitrogen freezing technology of the time to freeze high-quality seafood, and I would like to ask Minister Wang to do me a favor and help me develop the overseas market. Developing overseas markets? This is a big deal, but having said that, he is really able to help a little bit. But Minister Wang was a bit hesitant. This, Minister Wang, don't worry about it. If you have Minister Wang's help, I happen to have a set of villas under my name and will give it to Minister Wang. A villa? That's a lot of value. The point is, he is also afraid to accept it. Mr. Su, what are you doing? I'm not that kind of person. Minister Wang, this is my gift to your daughter. Not for you. I heard that Minister Wang's daughter happens to have graduated from high school, which is about to go out to school. How can there not be a set of house in hand? As long as it's what Minister Wang's daughter has her eye on, I'll pay for it. Minister Wang was a bit hesitant. What if this matter was discovered? However, Su Yang's words really called to mind. If Minister Wang feels that this is not good, I can also help Minister Wang's daughter to donate a sum of money to the school. Just use the name of Wang Qianjin, so that Wang Qianjin's life in school will be much better. Or Minister Wang would like me to sponsor Wang Qianjin to go abroad to study. All the costs I can be all-inclusive. Minister Wan was directly confused by Su Yang's actions. He was originally still hesitant to accept Su Yang's good intentions, but did not think that he actually will be such a thoughtful thing. Even all aspects have been considered, especially the matter of going abroad, is not a small amount of expenses. If his daughter can really go abroad, the achievement is definitely not low, although he can also send his daughter abroad by himself, but his financial condition I'm afraid that he can't send to any too good school, but if Su Yang help out, then it's different. This kid is rich as hell. Maybe his family still has some kind of doorway. They're counting on each other to help each other. Minister Wang thought about it and agreed straight away. When can we make arrangements to go abroad? Any time. Having money can fix everything, as long as Minister Wang helps him get the export thing done. Minister Wang didn't expect Su Yang to be so forthcoming. Since this was the case, he didn't need to be polite. If you help me get the exit out of the country, then I'll take care of the exit for you. Su Yang immediately smiled and said, then it's hard work for Minister Wang. I'll take tea instead of wine and toast Minister Wang first. Li Jiangnan was a little nervous, although Yang is very bullish, but he also does not know the people in the education bureau, not to mention studying abroad, which also need to get involved with foreign countries. Yang has such a network of people? Minister Wang didn't expect to gain so much from meeting Su Yang this time, much to his surprise. Since things were all negotiated now, he didn't need to worry about his daughter studying abroad. He just needed to wait for Su Yang's arrangements. Li Jiangnan worriedly said to Su Yang, Brother Yang, you previously sent the house. Donate money, I think quite reliable. After all, Brother Yang, you are the least lack of money, but why do you want to promise to help his daughter to go abroad? This general school, this Minister Wang certainly cannot look at. Those better schools, Brother Yang, we have contacts? Su Yang said to Li Jiangnan, don't worry, I have a way. Li Jiangnan did not think that Yang actually had a way. He really worried for nothing, and thought that Yang was bragging. Li Jiangnan covered his stomach and looked at the meal in front of him, although it was a bit cold, but the meal made by a big hotel must be delicious. Brother Yang, can we eat first? On a table of food, but a chopsticks did not move, just to wait for this Minister Wang. The result is good. This Minister Wang did not eat a mouthful, but they are hungry for a noon. Su Yang immediately beckoned the waiter. Go food. After Li Yongnam had eaten and drank his fill, he reclined on a chair and rubbed his belly. Hiccup, that's enough. Su Yang did not idle, but picked up the cell phone, called Xiao Anna, because from the previous communication above, Xiao Anna's family should be a bit of background. This matter may be able to find Xiao Anna help. Joanna was also surprised and didn't expect to receive Su Yang's call. Hey, is this Su Yang? Why did you think of calling me? Could it be that you miss me? Su Yang smiled and did not continue the topic. I have something I'd like to ask you for a favor. It's about studying abroad. I wonder if you can help. Studying abroad? What are the grades? And then what about family conditions? Actually, there are two conditions for this side to study abroad. Either they are very rich or they have good grades. Su Yang did check the grades of this Minister Wang's daughter, and they were quite good. Can you get a good school for a grade of one book and spend some money? Yes, a prestigious university should be no problem. How about the University of Melbourne? Su Yang naturally knew about the University of Melbourne. It was a very famous university now, so he thought that Minister Wang should be very satisfied, right? So that's it, can you arrange that? And the major? College major was design. Okay, no problem, but there needs to be an entrance interview in order to do so, mainly to test the students' level, and if they pass, I can help with the follow-up. That's really a big thank you. Joanna laughed. You want to thank me? It's very simple. Treat me to dinner, and bring your girlfriend along. I haven't met your girlfriend yet. Chapter 62 Licking Dogs and Being Licked. 62. Su Yang didn't think that Joanna wanted to talk about this matter and immediately agreed. Good point. I'll get you set up when I get back. By the way, how long will it take you to set this up? I'll give you an answer every day. Su Yang hung up the phone, then he said to Li Jiangnan, things have been arranged. Tomorrow we can go to Minister Wang. Li Jiangnan did not think that Su Yang was actually looking for Xiao Anna to help. This Xiao Anna he also met twice, but did not know that this Miss Xiao is actually so capable, even to study abroad can be handled. He had to doubt the identity of this Miss Xiao. Brother Yang, what exactly do you think this Miss Xiao's status is? That she can even arrange this matter? Su Yang said to Li Jiangnan, don't ask so much about what you shouldn't know. It won't do you any good. He was just curious and asked casually, and since Yang wasn't willing to talk about it, it would be better if he didn't ask. But he had another matter at hand. Brother Yang, Li Xiaowan has already booked the restaurant. The location has been sent to me. When are we going over? Su Yang looked at Li Jiangnan and inquired. You've only just finished lunch and you're thinking of going for dinner? You have quite an appetite. Ha! He shook his head. Aren't I afraid of rejecting a beautiful woman's kindness? Whenever you say we go, Brother Yang, we'll go. I'm going to go around the neighborhood first, so if you can't wait, you can go ahead on your own. He would like to, but Li Xiaowan is the one who invited Su Yang. Not him, he is frankly a dabbler. Where there is a host who does not go, the dabbler goes first? Then I'll accompany you around Brother Yang. Su Yang looked at Li Jiangnan. This guy is indeed single for too long, has not yet been out of the object, which is why Li Xiaowan is so attached. Just that Li Xiaowan obviously does not like Li Jiangnan. Even if he is desperate to please, the result is the same. Instead, it will end up demotivating him. Just looking for a date for this kind of thing. He cannot help Li Jiangnan to go after the girl, can only rely on his own. Su Yang went out of the hotel, then went to the shopping mall for a bit, changed a hairstyle for Li Jiangnan, then replaced the glasses on his face with contact lenses, and then matched it with some suits, and the whole person was quite a bit more spirited. Li Yongnam looked at himself inside the mirror and didn't even dare to admit that this was really him. He had never seen such a handsome side of himself. Brother Yang, what are you doing? Don't you like Li Xiaowan? This girl's eyes are not low. How can you be worthy of her if you don't make some changes? Although the words are like this, just he is also clear. He is not worthy of Li Xiaowan. She is young and beautiful, and is a stewardess. I do not know how many excellent men are chasing it. Where can he look at him? He couldn't change who he was even if he dressed up. She's just a lawyer with no money and no skills. She doesn't deserve Li Xiaowan at all. Even if you put on a yellow robe, you won't look like a eunuch. Brother Yang, I think it's better to forget about it. People like you, what's the point of me dressing up as handsome as I am? Su Yang gently patted Li Jingnan's shoulder. You haven't even tried it. How do you know it won't work? And I've only met Li Xiaowan once between us. When you say she likes me, does that really mean she does? Or else or what? Love at first sight isn't normal. You're tall and handsome. Brother Yang, are you bad? Li Jiangnan looked at himself in the mirror, as if he stood with Su Yang, and it wasn't much different. He was just a little bit shorter than Su Yang, a little bit thinner than him, and the rest didn't seem to be any different. How are you going to chase other girls when you don't trust yourself? That seems to be the point. Su Yang added, be confident in yourself so that the girl will think highly of you. Really? Do you see when I've ever lied to you? Li Jiangnan shook his head. This one seemed to be really absent. Brother Yang was extremely kind to him, and would bring him along with him in everything he did. Otherwise he wouldn't have succeeded in his conversion, and wouldn't have seen so many things that were impossible to relate to. Su Yang sized up Li Jiangnan and felt satisfied with the way he looked nowadays before he said to him, what's the date for the night? It's inside a diner near Commercial Street. They had eaten late, at 2 in the afternoon, and then came to Commercial Street to do styling and stuff, and now it was 6 o'clock. Let's go over there then. It's just as well, because it's close enough that you don't even have to drive the car. It was 6:30 by the time the two arrived at the restaurant. Li Xiaowan had been waiting inside the small restaurant for 2 hours, in order to reflect her sincerity, so she came to wait at 4:30, although she kept messaging Li Jiangnan, and he said that Yang was busy and went back. Li Xiaowan didn't know when Su Yang would be busy, so she went straight to wait. Just this waiting is more than 2 hours. Li Xiaowan once thought that Su Yang will not appear, but did not expect. Finally he still appeared, or followed Li Jiangnan together. Li Jingnan's appearance has changed a lot. Hairstyle are changed. Also took off the glasses. The whole person looks much more sunny and refreshing. A black suit. There is a kind of shopping mall elite feeling. Let a person's good feelings multiply. As for Su Yang, it was the same old story without any changes. But the man looks like his heart is beating straight up even without any changes. Mr. Su Yang? Li Xiaowan revealed a very standard smile to Su Yang, just like the kind of smile that air hostesses use to serve their guests. This kind of smile gave Su Yang a feeling that he didn't like it, and felt that this woman was a bit fake, even though it might be something she was used to, and couldn't change, but it just screamed that she didn't like it. Su Yang does not like, but Li Jiangnan is very popular. This is the goddess smiled at him. He has not seen which girl smiled at him so gentle. If it was not because Li Xiaowan was there, Su Yang really would have slapped him over and woke up this Li Jiangnan. It is okay to have never been in love, but you cannot be a dog licker, especially since there were quite a few lickspittles around this Li Xiaowan. One more Li Jiangnan, not one less, and he couldn't compete with others. Su Yang opened his mouth and broke the calm. Ms. Li, I'm really sorry to keep you waiting. Since all of us are here, why don't we start first? Li Xiaowan answered and then ordered the waiter to start walking the food. Although Li Xiaowan found a small restaurant, but the environment can be, as well as the box inside the clean and tidy. The first senses are also good. Chapter 63 Don't Understand Women's Heart. 63. Li Xiaowan looked at Su Yang gratefully. Mr. Su, I'm really thankful to you for helping me out on the plane. Otherwise I would have to be taken advantage of for nothing. Before Su Yang could say anything, Li Jiangnan on one side couldn't help but open his mouth. What? Xiaowan, you've been taken advantage of? Are you alright? Tell me earlier, I'll help you out. Li Xiaowan thinks that Li Jiangnan is a good person, warm-hearted and kind. It's a good thing Mr. Su helped me out, otherwise I really wouldn't know what to do. That's true, my brother Yang is very helpful. Li Xiaowan looked at the cup of tea in front of her before picking it up. I'll replace the wine with tea and toast, Mr. Su first. Su Yang picked up the teacup, but he was not polite. After all, he had really helped Li Xiaowan, and had also caused some trouble for himself, if it was not for her good hands. I was afraid that she was not a match for these people. Only after finishing the tea did Su Yang say, I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do. I believe that if this matter falls on other people, they will also help you. Li Xiaowan smiled to herself, when she was given a hard time on the airplane, but none of them would stand up for themselves. They were all afraid of getting themselves into trouble. It was only Su Yang who would step forward. Mr. Su, you're really too polite. I see that Li Jiangnan is calling you Brother Yang. Isn't it too much of a stranger for me to keep calling you Mr. Su? Why don't I call you Brother Yang as well? Su Yang, Li Jiangnan and him, that is a brotherly relationship. Shouting Brother Yang, that belongs to the normal. But what kind of relationship was he with Li Xiaowan? And was it appropriate to call him Brother Yang as well? Obviously it is inappropriate. So Su Yang directly refused. Forget about Brother Yang. Why don't you just call me by my name? It's a bit inappropriate for us to call each other brother. Li Xiaowan thought about it for a while. It seemed to be really true, and she just blurted it out. Fortunately Su Yang didn't agree. Otherwise they would be brothers. Li Xiaowan was obviously interested in Su Yang, but she didn't want to get involved in some other things with him. So Su Yang's words were just what she wanted. She happily shouted at Su Yang, Su Yang. After that, Li Xiaowan looked at the dishes in front of her, and then she started to continuously give Su Yang dishes, because she was worried about making it too obvious. She also gave some to Li Yongnam as well. When Li Jiangnan saw that Li Xiaowan had given him a dish, he was so happy. Since he was a child, except for his mom, his aunt hadn't had a woman to give him food. Li Xiaowan was the first. Not that it made him happy. Sure enough, under Yang's costume, his entire charisma was greatly enhanced. Li Xiaowan kept inquiring about Su Yang, but Su Yang didn't answer much. Instead, it was Li Jiangnan on the side who was helping to answer. Just one meal had directly exposed Su Yang's old self. Li Xiaowan learned that Su Yang was doing business on his own, and this time he came to Haikao in order to expand the overseas market, and in his heart, he appreciated this man even more. Wouldn't a young, talented tycoon be a good match for her? Li Xiaowan was thinking confidently about her future married life with Su Yang, and Su Yang was also young and handsome, not at all like those greasy bosses who were older, which she liked anyway. However, Su Yang was slightly indifferent to her. This was something that made Li Xiaowan a little angry. No matter what, she was also a big beauty, right? But to be belittled like this, it was really excessive. But now that she had Li Yongnam on her side to help her, the chances of success must be high. Soon a meal was finished. At the very least Su Yang was finished. He looked to Li Jiangnan. Jiangnan, we should go back. We have things to do in the evening. Li Jiangnan answered and then followed Li Xiaowan to say goodbye. Li Xiaowan was not in a hurry. Anyway, with Li Jiangnan around, it wasn't easy to find out something about him. After Li Jiangnan followed Su Yang back, he saw Su Yang turn on the TV. Brother Yang, didn't you say you had something important to do? Instead, Su Yang told Li Jiangnan, I'm not going to leave after I finish eating and listen to you guys continue chatting. Do you want to tell her what color panties I'm wearing today as well? Brother Yang, Xiaowan definitely won't ask about these things. Xiaowan, have you known each other for a long time? Do you know the bottom line of others? Just open and close your mouth is Xiaowan's. I think your kid is not by her to the soul or confused, right? Brother Yang, Xiaowan, she's good looking and gentle. Why isn't she good? Besides, how come I don't know her details? Isn't she an air hostess? Su Yang is simply to be defeated by this Li Jiangnan. How he wants to lick the dog. In fact, he is not very concerned about it. The thing that he is concerned about is that he hopes that Li Jiangnan will not be chatting with her about him. I don't care how you want to curry favor with Li Xiaowan, but there's one thing I need to make clear to you. Don't say anything more about me to her. Li Jiangnan, however, said, what if Xiaowan asks me? Ask you won't say you don't know? Li Jiangnan, you use your brain. Why is she chatting with you? Does she like you? Or does she want to inquire about me? Li Jiangnan was silent. Didn't he say that chasing a girl meant starting with her preferences? Li Xiaowan liked Su Yang. Wasn't that what he had to start with? Otherwise he really didn't know what to do. Just seeing that Brother Yang seemed to be a bit angry, he thought about it and decided not to tell Li Xiaowan about Brother Yang, lest Brother Yang ended up really angry. Just when Li Jiangnan did not talk to Li Xiaowan about Su Yang, Li Xiaowan began to not pay much attention to Li Jiangnan, just seemingly chatting a sentence or two perfunctory. This attitude has undergone a sea change. Li Jiangnan still feel puzzled it, thought Li Xiaowan out of what happened, but asked it. Li Xiaowan just once said nothing. Li Jiangnan inquired to Su Yang what was going on. Su Yang gave Li Jiangnan a you-know-what look. Now that things are so obvious, Li Jiangnan still can't figure out what's going on? then the IQ is too low. Su Yang, however, didn't want to pay any more attention to this fellow. You'll have to figure that out for yourself. The next day, Su Yang received a call from Joanna, saying that the school matter had been dealt with, but the other party's favorite clothing design major, the school was the University of Melbourne, asking Su Yang if he was satisfied. Such a famous university, what he is not satisfied with even if it is taken to the front of Minister Wang, he cannot pick one, is not it? Su Yang immediately called Minister Wang and said that this matter has been done, and this side needs to conduct an online interview, and there will be no problem if you pass. Minister Wang didn't expect Su Yang to do things so neatly that he could even take care of foreign schools. He thought Su Yang had found a more ordinary university, but only after asking Su Yang did he realize that this university was actually a globally renowned university. The University of Melbourne's Fashion Design Program? Chapter 64 Head of Haikao. 64. Although the best school to learn fashion design in Paris, but this Melbourne University is also very outstanding. How many people want to go and have no chance at? Su Yang can have such ability. Visible his identity is not simple. Originally, Minister Wang was still hesitant to help Su Yang, but judging from his current outburst, this favor still really had to be done. Mr. Su, since you've done things so beautifully, there's nothing more I can say. As for the overseas market, leave it all to me. I am relieved to have this sentence from Minister Wang. Later, I will send you a URL. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, there will be a video interview. Then fill in the information, and after a while, you will receive a letter of acceptance, so that Qianjin Wang must not be nervous. This interview is to want to test the level of the spoken language. It is all about some simple and small questions. Minister Wang answered down. His daughter what level is still very clear. After all, can be admitted to a book, is not the kind of rookie, a small interview will certainly pass. And he is usually for his daughter above the oral training is also wasted a lot of effort. Minister Wang hung up the phone. The mood began to become apprehensive. The whole relationship to the daughter's future. How can not be nervous? After all, he just does not have a daughter. Nowadays, even if you stay in the unit, your heart is not in the right place. Instead of suffering so much, you should take a leave of absence to go back and stay with your daughter. At 4 in the afternoon, Minister Wang called Su Yang. Mr. Su, the interview is very smooth. Over the notice will be sent down within a month. This time, but we have to thank you properly. Otherwise my daughter is afraid that there will not be such a good opportunity. Our family would like to invite you to have a meal, just at home. I hope you can give a face-off. Su Yang naturally agreed in one breath. After all, to be invited to the house for dinner, what an honor it was. And it was also considered that Minister Wang had truly accepted him. Li Jiangnan was a bit excited when he learned of this news, and said to Su Yang, Brother Yang, then what should we prepare a little something to go over there? After all, it's Minister Wang's invitation to dinner. This thing can't be too shabby, right? Su Yang said to Li Jiangnan, gifts are light. You go and get a shopping cart for them all. Just 10,000 yuan. Li Jiangnan didn't know why Yang did this, but he went ahead and did it anyway. They came together to Minister Wang's home, and Mrs. Wang immediately came up to open the door. Wang Qianjin was a well-behaved girl, always standing by Mrs. Wang's side, looking at the eyes seemed to be a bit afraid of Minister Wang. Su Yang took out the prepared gift card in his hand. I don't know what to prepare some things, just bring a gift card. When resting, Mrs. Wang can take Qianjin to the mall to go around, buy some clothes and so on. After all, it's going to be out of the country. There are some things but they have to be prepared in advance. When Mrs. Wang saw the gift card, she wanted to return it, but Su Yang directly shoved it into Mrs. Wang's hand. They are all college students. It's time to dress up. Here is just a little bit of my heart. Not for you, it's for your daughter. But you guys mustn't excuse yourselves. As soon as Mrs. Wang heard that it was said to be for her daughter, she felt a little grateful. It's amazing that they, as parents, don't care about their daughters as much as others do. Since it was given to the daughter, it was given to the daughter. Go shopping on your own with your friends during the weekend and buy whatever you like. Mrs. Wang thought it was just $1,000 card, thinking it wouldn't cost a few bucks, so she slipped it to Qianjin, not realizing it was wrapped in 10,000 yuan. It was only after Wang Qianjin returned with a large bag of things that she was shocked. Minister Wang for Su Yang, this young man very like, after all, can be like Su Yang, so young and talented, is indeed rare. He built a liquid nitrogen frozen production chain with his own one-man power. Honestly have to admire this is to spend a lot of money, and seafood costs go up. The price will certainly also increase, afraid that some people will not agree. However, they did not know that this technology, Su Yang, was to preserve seafood, and some seafood, as long as it was stored properly, could be preserved for decades if they wanted to. After all, goldfish that have been frozen in liquid nitrogen can come back to life. And naturally, so can these seafood. Why else would he have asked Tiger to make sure all the fish he shipped over were live? Isn't that the reason? How do you go about choosing between frozen dead fish and fresh live fish? The average person will go for dead fish, and that's because it's cheap. But those who are rich, naturally, they want to focus on quality, and live fish isn't particularly expensive. It's only 1 or 2 times more expensive than dead fish, which is nothing to the rich. Low-end market? He does not care. To capture the high-end market, especially this high-end market, is still a blank. Su Yang just want a smile for this idea. In fact, he is also suddenly have to implement. In fact, is just a few days. The main inspiration is still from the river fish small restaurant. When the liquid nitrogen technology matures, then fish in the river can also utilize this technology to solve the problem of fresh fish material. Since Su Yang had helped Minister Wang with a big event, it was only natural for Minister Wang to return the favor. Mr. Su, my side can help you promote your products to develop the market, but you need a person in charge on your side to follow me around. Su Yang looked at Li Jiangnan beside him. Just leave him in charge over here. What do you think, Minister Wang? I naturally have no problem with the person that Mr. Su has his eye on. Li Jiangnan a little surprised. This turn of the eye, how to become the head of Haikao. This is not too sudden some? Li Jiangnan knew that he couldn't refute Su Yang's face outside, so he didn't ask anything more, and waited until he finished eating before Li Jiangnan looked at Su Yang without understanding. Brother Yang, why did you leave me here? You are the one who is most familiar with this business. No one is more suitable than you. Besides, don't you like Li Xiaowan? Close to the water is the first place to get the moon. You don't need me to teach you this truth, right? It turned out that Brother Yang had already considered it so clearly, and he actually didn't realize it until now, and almost misunderstood Brother Yang. Brother Yang, I'm sorry, it's me who misunderstood you. I'll definitely do a good job and try to make a performance out of it. The foreign market is actually very small. The real market is overseas. To be able to expand to what point? It depends on your ability, and this commission is quite a lot. If you want to get rich and marry a daughter-in-law as soon as possible, you have to double your efforts. Especially the line of Minister Wang. I've already helped you to hold on to it, and the rest depends on you. Chapter 65. Back to Jiangcheng. 65. After Su Yang had arranged things in Haikao, he left it to Li Jiangnan to take care of it, while he himself took a plane back to Jiangcheng. Li Xiaowan also wants to ask Su Yang out to dinner. After all, there are times when feelings need to be slowly cultivated. She looks originally good-looking, carefully dressed to look even better. Li Jiangnan listened to Su Yang's words and played some small tricks on him and stopped talking about Su Yang. So when Li Xiaowan invited them to dinner, Li Jiangnan said, "Do you want to ask me out, or do you want to ask Brother Yang out?" Li Xiaowan then went along with Li Jiangnan's meaning. "Of course it's you guys. If Su Yang is busy, it's just as well for you to come." After hearing this, Li Jiangnan said, "I'll be there later." Li Xiaowan thought that Li Jiangnan would bring Su Yang along. After all, the two have always been together. Li Jiangnan came to eat. This Su Yang also need to eat, right? After all, she specially picked a high-end restaurant this time, ordered a table of dishes but spent a lot of money. If Su Yang does not come, this money can be considered a waste of money. Soon, Li Jiangnan appeared. Li Xiaowan looked around and did not see Su Yang. She curiously inquired, "Li Jiangnan, how come I didn't see Su Yang?" Li Jiangnan said calmly, "Brother Yang has something to do and has already returned to Jiangcheng." What? Su Yang went back to Jiangcheng? Why didn't Li Yangnam tell her about such an important matter? Why didn't you tell me in advance? Otherwise she wouldn't have booked such an expensive hotel. Li Jiangnan said with a calm face, "Brother Yang has something to do, so what does it matter if I say it or not? On the contrary, it's you. Didn't you say you'd treat me to dinner? Looking at you, you don't seem to be happy about it. Things have come to this point." Li Xiaowan can't tear her face off, lest she make Li Jiangnan unhappy, so she can only reply with a smile, "No, I didn't think it was 3 people. So I ordered some more. That's okay, just pack it if you can't finish it." Li Xiaowan looked at Li Jiangnan, suddenly felt as if she did not know this man. Obviously before he was not like this. No matter what she said, Li Jiangnan will agree. But right now, Li Xiaowan completely give the whole will not. Li Xiaowan daintily said to Li Jiangnan, "Jiangnan, when do you think Su Yang will come back? Didn't you guys say you're going to do business here? It's impossible that you won't come back all the time, right? Brother Yang said that I'll be in charge of this place from now on, and that he won't be coming back." Li Jiangnan suddenly put down his chopsticks and looked at Li Xiaowan in front of him. "Do you like Brother Yang? So you've been using me to get close to Brother Yang?" Li Xiaowan smiled awkwardly. "No." Although Li Jiangnan didn't want to admit it, he listened to Yang's words. "If you want to use me to get close to Brother Yang, then I advise you not to waste your time. There are many women around Brother Yang who are better looking than you and better than you, but they won't look at you. Also, I clearly know that I like you, but you still want to take advantage of my feelings and want to make things easy for you. Li Xiaowan, don't you think it's disgusting for you to do this? Li Xiaowan didn't expect Li Jiangnan to say such a thing and instantly exploded. Are you saying I'm disgusting? Li Jiangnan, you put the words clearly. I how you, but just with you to inquire about the news of Su Yang. I also invited you to dinner? How do you have the nerve to eat? Li Jiangnan did not think that Li Xiaowan is actually such a person. It is true that there are times to behave excessively. This person's disguise is all unloaded. This Li Xiaowan is a good at disguise. Thanks to him before also think Li Xiaowan is a goddess at. This woman is a female nerve is not bad. Li Jiangnan followed Su Yang to mix for a period of time. The hand is also some savings, at this time, but do not want to be angry again. Say, how much is the meal? I'll pay. Li Xiaowan stretched out her hand and compared her fingers. Li Jiangnan directly transferred 5,000 to her by WeChat. The last meal was also your treat. I gave you the money together, and from now on, we don't owe each other anymore. Li Xiaowan looked at the transfer inside WeChat and accepted it directly. The money is back. Is a bit of a pity. She missed Su Yang, such a big boss. In the future want to find such a rich and valuable boss, but it is not easy. Li Jiangnan exited the restaurant, then found a small noodle shop and ordered a bowl of noodles. When he had just transferred the money to Li Xiaowan, his heart still ached a little. He's no longer a poor boy and won't be called down. I just can't imagine that the goddess that I like is actually such a person. No wonder Brother Yang doesn't even look at this woman, so he already knew that this woman can't work. It was thanks to Yang's mention, otherwise he wouldn't have realized that Li Xiaowan turned out to be such a person. After Li Jiangnan ate his meal, he made a call to Su Yang. Brother Yang, I've broken clean with Li Xiaowan. We won't be entangled in the future. Su Yang didn't think that Li Jiangnan would actually say such a thing. After all, as far as he was concerned, he was actually quite uptight about Li Xiaowan, but if he could really break clean with Li Xiaowan, it wasn't really a bad thing. Being so uptight about a woman wasn't really a good thing. What if this Li Xiaowan is harboring some bad intentions? In the end, she will only jeopardize her career. You are still young now. You cannot be anxious about women's affairs. Follow me behind and do a good job. When the time comes, let someone introduce you to a few reliable ones. Li Jiangnan was instantly filled with chicken blood again. Brother Yang, you're the one who said this, so don't go back on your word. How could he go back on his word? Isn't that a small thing? Su Yang only returned to Jiangchang that night, and when he arrived in Jiangchang, he directly took a taxi back to the villa. Joanna had long since spoken to Su Yang on the phone and knew that he would be back today, so she had been at Su Yang's house early with the nanny waiting for him. As soon as Su Yang returned home, Xiao Anna stood up. Su Yang, you're back? Have you eaten yet? I made a little meal with Wu Ma tonight. Heat it up and you can eat. Su Yang said, not yet. He also just came back. There is not much appetite, so he did not think of eating outside. After all, this time he came back alone. Li Jiangnan is not around. Actually eat food, do not have much appetite. Now that I'm back, I'm a little hungry after being mentioned so much by Joanna. Wu Ma immediately went to prepare. Joanna this was standing in front of Su Yang. Su Yang, am I tired? Do you want to take a shower first? This side may take a while. Not tired. I slept for a while on the plane again. Joanna looked at Su Yang and suddenly didn't know what to say, because she wanted to say everything but was embarrassed to say anything. After all, the two were not that familiar. Chapter 66 Men aren't bad. Women don't love them. 66. Soon, Wu Ma heated up the meal and brought it out. Wu Ma put the meal aside and said to Su Yang, young master, you eat quickly. Most of the food here is made by Miss Qiao herself. You can taste it. It's all put a lot of thought into it. Su Yang looked at the meal in front of him. It was all the dishes he loved to eat, and it looked quite colorful and flavorful. Did you do all this? Su Yang asked to Joanna. Joanna didn't hide it. Actually, it was Wu Ma who taught me how to make it. Wu Ma said, Miss Qiao seldom cooks. She was willing to learn, so I taught her little by little, but Miss Qiao was smart enough to learn as soon as she could. Su Yang hadn't thought that Joanna would actually learn to cook in person, or for him. In fact, Joanna is a big lady, cannot touch the water. Such rough work let the nanny to do on the line, where the need for her hands are. Joanna's heart for doing this now. Su Yang kind of felt it. It's just that he's already with Wang Shui, so he must be failing Joanna. Anna, I'm really sorry, I have a girlfriend. Joanna naturally knew that Su Yang had a girlfriend. It's just that there are some feelings that don't disappear just because the other person has a girlfriend or not. Even if Su Yang has a girlfriend, then aren't they still married? And as long as they're not married, doesn't she still have a chance? Even if you're married, there's still divorce. Although such an idea was shameless, Joanna just loved Su Yang and she was willing to make such a sacrifice. Su Yang, I can wait. As long as you guys don't get married, I can wait. Su-young didn't expect Joanna to say this, but Joanna was a good girl and he didn't want to hold her back. Anna, since I decided to get together with Wang Shui, naturally I'm heading for marriage. Joanna had a really hard time accepting the outcome. She had made it so obvious that she was hoping Su-yang could give her a chance, but Su-yang had rejected her. How could she live with herself? Su-yang, are we still friends then? Naturally, we'll always be friends as long as you want us to be. Thanks. Thank you Su-young for also giving her some decency. Chao Anna covered her face and left the villa. Wuma saw Chao Anna leaving in tears and immediately went to inquire. Young master, what's wrong with Miss Chao? It's okay, it's good to face some things early, lest you end up going deeper and deeper. How could Wuma not see that it must be the young master who had upset Miss Chao? Young master, Miss Chao is not only pretty, her family is good, she is virtuous, the key is that she is devoted to you. Young master, such a good girl really can't be found by lanterns. I really don't understand why young master, you want to make people sad? Feeling like Wu Ma which knew Joanna's mind. Wu Ma, you should know that I already have a girlfriend, so it's impossible between Joanna and I. You're closer to Joanna, so don't forget to persuade her more during the week, and don't waste your mind on me, it's all worthless. Wu Ma really does not know how the young master brain is thinking Miss Chao such a good woman do not want. Actually go to choose a woman who sells the house. Especially this kind of big family really pay attention to the so-called door-to-door, so that in the future there will be less trouble. What's the point of bringing back a vase that doesn't know anything? You can only watch it at home? And MS, Joe is much prettier than those vases. Wu Ma really didn't know what the young master was thinking, but after all, she was the nanny of the house, so she couldn't impose on the master's thoughts. She just left with some complaints. Su-young looked at the way Wu Ma left and shook his head helplessly. This Wu Ma is really, I don't know what kind of bewitching soup she has been filled with by Chao Anna, but Joanna's character is really good, and it's plausible that Wu Ma would like her. After Su-young finished eating, he went upstairs to take a bath. He lay on the bed and looked at his cell phone, then texted his girlfriend Wang Shui. I'm back, almost in seconds. Really? Are you at home? Want to hang out? I just got off the plane and I'm a little tired. Why don't I meet you in the morning? Okay then get an early night and we'll see you in the morning. Early the next morning, Su-young woke up early and then ran in the exercise room. Only after running did he clean himself up and prepare to go out. Wuma saw Su-young and asked, Young master, want some breakfast? No, I have things to do. When Mrs. Wu saw Su-young's hurried departure, she knew that Su-young had gone to find that girlfriend of his. It was strange to say that Su-young's girlfriend actually never brought back. Wuma was curious about what the other party was like. This villa is so big. In fact, there are not many people living in it. Before there is a Li Jiangnan it. Now Li Jiangnan went to Haikao. There is only Su-yang left alone, and Su-yang most of the time is to lock himself in the room. This villa inside the quiet to death. Wuma saw to it that the kitchen was cleaned up and she was ready to go and string up Joanna. Su-yang came to the downstairs of Wang Shui's neighborhood and called Wang Shui, and soon Wang Shui shot downstairs. Wang Shui wore a pink sportswear, tied a high ponytail. The whole person looks youthful and energetic. Su-yang walked up to Wang Shui and greeted her. Wang Shui, I haven't seen you in a few days. You look beautiful again. Wang Shui looked at Su-yang in front of her, then blanked him. It's only been a few days since she saw him. She's all snarky. She looked the same and hadn't changed much, but it was Su-yang who looked as if he had gotten a lot more handsome. Su-yang, you didn't womanize when you went to Haikao, did you? Su-yang laughed. It's enough for me to have you. Where else would I go to dabble with women? Do you think I have itchy skin? Humph, who knows? Su-yang reached out and held Wang Shui in his arms. I have you and that's enough. Where can I look at anyone else in my eyes? Oily mouth. But this trick was quite useful for Wang Shui. Even though she was spitting on Su-yang's oily tongue, she was still very happy. After all, Su-yang had come to find her early in the morning. Wasn't he just missing her? Wang Shui turned to Su-yang and asked, You came to me so early, you wouldn't be trying to find me for morning exercise, right? Su-yang laughed. I'm done with my morning exercise. Still morning exercise? I'll take you to breakfast. What? Is Su-yang up so early? She thought that Su-yang had specially come to find her for morning exercise. After all, wasn't this the time for morning exercise? Wang Shui was dragged to breakfast by Su-yang with a dumbfounded face. The store where they ate breakfast is still the best breakfast store in the neighborhood, and the one where Wang Shui's favorite food is the raw fried buns. Chapter 67 is not my girlfriend. Su-yang brought Wang Shui to the breakfast store and ordered 1 or 2 raw fried buns and 2 bean flours. In fact, Su-yang he eats pretty much anything, mainly because this is what Wang Shui likes to eat, and it's the same as what she eats. Wang Shui saw Su-yang ordering the same thing as that day, and did not have to laugh again. So you like these too? I thought I was the only one. It's almost as if I'm eating something, and it's not to keep you company. Remembering that Su Yang had gone to Haikao for business these days, she hadn't asked how things were going. Now was an opportunity. After all, they hadn't seen each other for several days. Have you finished your business in Haikao this time? Well, it's done, so there's no need to go back later. Wang Shui still had some regrets to say. I haven't been to Haikao yet. I was thinking that I could go to Haikao to have a look around as I'm resting at home these days, but since you've finished your business, I won't go. Su Yang looked at Wang Shui and inquired at her. I can show you around if you really want to. Actually, Wang Shui's heart was a bit moved, but she was worried if this would affect Su Yang's career. From what she knew so far, Su Yang's career was still quite big, so if she had any losses just to play with her, she couldn't afford it. Before thinking also, Su Yang may still have to go to Haikao on business. She can follow along to go around, rather than nowadays like this specially take her to go. After thinking about it, Wang Shui refused. I'd better not. Soon the store will start training too. I don't have time to run around. Su Yang couldn't help but laugh after hearing Wang Shui's words. What, no time to run? Did she forget? Is he the owner of this store? What he said is not what it is. Since Wang Shui wants to go out for a spin, he naturally has to agree. Even if he doesn't go to Haikao City, he still has to go to other places for a spin. It's okay, the training can be delayed for a few days. Do you really want to go to Haikao City? Wang Shui thought for a while and shook her head. Although she hadn't been to Haikao City, she didn't have any yearning for that place. After all, the most famous thing over there was the overseas transportation industry. There was also no scenery to see, no food to eat. What would one do in Haikao? Thinking about it, it was better to forget about it. Su Yang knew that Wang Shui didn't want to go, so he didn't pester him. Then if you don't want to go to Haikao, then let's go to the beach for a while. Blowing the sea breeze and eating seafood is also quite good. Wang Shui was moved by Su Yang's words, only she was a little worried. Did Su Yang really have the time? Would that take too much of your time? It's not as important as you. The words made Wang Shui blush. Su Yang was really getting better and better at saying love words, making her not know how to respond. She quickly turned her head, but did not look at Su Yang. Su Yang chucked up one of the raw fried buns in front of him and placed it on Wang Shui's dinner plate. Didn't we say breakfast? Hurry up and eat, or it'll get cold. Wang Shui clamped up a fried bun in her mouth. It was a bite. The juice of the fried bun immediately flowed all over her mouth. She ate in her mouth then surprisingly sweeter than honey. After breakfast, Su Yang took Wang Shui around in the street. Buy things for her. Wang Shui originally did not want, but Su Yang insisted on stuffing it to her. But it was really a little embarrassed. She was with Su Yang originally was not greedy for his money, but felt that he was a person very worthy of lifelong commitment. And now he did this is to make Wang Shui have some difficulties, make it look like she was with him for money. Su Yang had already bought her 2 bags, and when he saw a high-end women's clothing store, he pulled Wang Shui and walked in. Wang Shui had been following Su Yang's refusal. Su Yang, why don't you forget about it? Things are too expensive here. You're my girlfriend, it's not normal for me to buy you something. Besides, you'll be the store manager in the future. You definitely need to dress better. Is that so? Don't all stores have uniforms? She can just wear a uniform. Wang Shui looked at Su Yang suspiciously and then said to him, you didn't lie to me, did you? Ha ha ha, what am I lying to you for? When Jiang Yingying was with him, he didn't have much money, so he was shy every time he went shopping. And now that he had money and wanted to buy Wang Shui some nice things, she actually refused to take them. How can this contrast between people be so obvious? Why didn't he polish his eyes in the first place and think that Jiang Yingying was a woman who loved him deeply? Now that he thought about it, he was really blind. So that Wang Shui refused to take it. But Su Yang, still you have to stuff the thing to her. I bought you something anyway. If you won't take it then throw it away. Wang Shui couldn't help but shake her head when she heard this. What a loser. The things here are so expensive. How can you just throw them away? How much money must be spent unjustly? Wang Shui really had no choice but to take everything. Wait until they will be shopping mall to finish. Only to find Su Yang's hands have long been full of bags. A glance past all Su Yang to buy her things. This is the whole Wang Shui have some embarrassed. Wang Shui reached out her hand to help Su Yang carry some things, but was rejected by Su Yang. The stuff is too heavy for you to carry. Wang Shui was Su Yang to the whole will not. She grew up in the countryside. What physical work do not do now but carry 2 bags. How too heavy cannot carry. And the bag is not what is particularly heavy things. Not just some clothes shoes bags. She can also carry. Okay? Don't think of her as a pampered young lady. She's not that golden. Don't you underestimate me? Okay? I can still carry my own stuff. So why don't you give me those bags and I'll do it myself. He hadn't thought that Wang Shui was actually so strong. Since she wanted to carry these bags, then just take a few for her. Su Yang casually took 2 or 3 bags and gave them to Wang Shui. But Wang Shui was not satisfied and wanted to take a few more, but was stopped by Su Yang. I can carry these bags. You don't have to help me. I've had a much easier time with the ones you took. Wang Shui still wanted to continue to take 2 more, but she saw Su Yang steeply approaching her. Wang Shui's heart was pounding. She didn't dare to move and even forgot to breathe. Su Yang's face gradually approached, and then gave her a kiss on her cheek. Wang Shui's face quickly became red, like a hot air balloon. To explode, is just want your bag are forgotten. Very wooden and followed Su Yang's back. Chapter 68 Shura. When he was tired of shopping, Su Yang took Wang Shui to find a restaurant to prepare for dinner. Just as he walked in, he noticed a familiar figure passing by him. Su Yang recognized it at a glance. Wasn't it Zhu Xiaomei? Why did she appear here? But before Su Yang could call out to her, Zhu Xiaomei saw Su Yang, and then her eyes fell on Wang Shui's body beside Su Yang, and she froze slightly for a few seconds before she reacted. Su Yang, how come it's you? And this one beside you is? Su Yang had some embarrassment and reacted for a few seconds before he started to introduce Wang Shui's identity. This is my girlfriend. Her name is Wang Shui. Zhu Xiaomei greeted Wang Shui very attentively. Hello, my name is Zhu Xiaomei. I work at Su Yang's big box store. Big box store? What big box store? Wang Shui actually didn't know that Su Yang actually had a big box store. She looked at Su Yang suspiciously at this time, and Su Yang explained very cloudily. Just before I bought a cell phone megastore. A cell phone megastore? How much would that cost? Although I know Su Yang has been doing business, but also do not know the business he did to the end is how big. Now hear him casually buy a cell phone hypermarket. It is a bit shocked. He is worth at least hundreds of millions? Or more? She had some thinking to do. After all, inside her consciousness, people who could come up with a few million were already rich, not to mention people like Su Yang who casually came up with tens of millions to buy a house. But buying a house is ultimately a solid investment, which is nothing like running a cell phone hypermarket. Now that fewer people are buying cell phones, the big cell phone stores can't make much money. Really don't understand why Su Yao wants to get involved in this kind of business. But Su Yang has always had a unique vision, but people like her can't figure it out. After all, her cultural level is really too low. Just graduated from high school. It's simply a world of difference compared to these people in the big city. So when she heard Su Yang opened a cell phone hypermarket, she was very shocked. But soon she calmed down. After all, this is Su Yang's own thing. They are now just male and female friends. She is not good to meddle in the management of these. As for Su Yang's cell phone hypermarket hides such a big beauty, this is to let Wang Shui some surprise. However, she did not suspect the relationship between Su Yang and Zhu Xiaomei. After all, if Su Yang really liked Zhu Xiaomei, there would be nothing for her. Wang Shui extended her hand very politely. Hello, Zhu Xiaomei. Nice to meet you. Are you here for dinner? Do you want to join us? We were just planning to eat. Zhu Xiaomei is also here to shop today. At this time heard Wang Shui invited her to eat together, and directly agreed. After all, she is also very curious about what is going on between Su Yang and Wang Shui. Why didn't she hear Su Yang say that he had a girlfriend before? This sudden thing had made her a little surprised too. I won't be disturbing you guys this way, will I? Wang Shui immediately explained. How come? Since you're friends with Su Yang, then we're friends too. What's wrong with eating together? As for this matter, Su Yang did not think too much. Anyway, just a meal. He and Zhu Xiaomei relationship is also innocent, but do not care about these. So she also agreed, but do not know that the next he will face will be a Shilduo Yuan. They found a card seat for 4 people and then sat down. The waiter brought out the menu and gave them the order. Wang Shui was in a state of a hostess and then started to order some dishes, and finally looked at Zhou Xiaomei again. Xiaomei, what do you like to eat? Here's the menu. Why don't you order for yourself? Zhu Xiaomei looked at Su Yang on the side and then asked, Su Yang, what do you want to eat? Before Su Yang could answer, Wang Shui on the side grabbed the answer first. I've already ordered a little bit of everything Su Yang likes to eat for him. Just order what you like to eat. After Zhu Xiaomei heard this, her face turned ugly. Was this Wang Shui trying to show off in front of him? It was really hateful. Since this Wang Shui wanted to show off, then she had to find some pain for her not as she wanted. Who asked her to invite her for dinner? It was her own self-inflicted pain. Zhu Xiaomei casually ordered 2 vegetarian dishes, then gave the menu to the waiter, and then Zhu Xiaomei's store looked at it. Su Yang smiled at him. Su Yang, I thought you were single, thinking whether I have a chance to be your girlfriend? After all, when we were at the cell phone store, we kissed and hugged, just about slept together. Su Yang did not expect Zhu Xiaomei will suddenly talk about this matter. Suddenly face ugly up. He was a little worried to look at the side of Wang Shui, afraid that she will misunderstand what, well, Wang Shui's face as usual, but let Su Yang slightly relieved. Su Yang then began to explain. Xiaomei, when the matter at the cell phone hypermarket, I thought you knew it all in your heart. At that time it was just a stopgap measure, worrying that you would be harassed by that man. That's why I helped you. Zhu Xiaomei immediately laughed. Su Yang, don't be so scared. I'm not here to settle the score with you. I just suddenly thought of this matter as a joke. Besides, I still have to thank you. Otherwise I'm afraid I still can't get rid of Wang Yang. Su Yang had some embarrassed smile. This joke can be casually opened? If only the two of them are there. It's just a matter of talking about it. But at this time, Wang Shui is still there. And this is clearly meant for Wang Shui to hear. However, Wang Shui didn't have much of a reaction and just sat quietly on the side and listened. In fact, Wang Shui's heart is very clear. Since when Su Yang's girlfriend must have a very good mental quality. After all, like Su Yang, such an excellent man, there must be a lot of women around the side of the surroundings, but she cannot be casually by those women to mess up. Otherwise it is to give them the opportunity to take advantage of it. Zhu Xiaomei, I didn't think that there was such a story between you and Su Yang. It's really a pity. If you guys had met earlier, maybe there wouldn't be anything for me. It's just that now that Su Yang has found her as his girlfriend, then it can have nothing to do with Zhu Xiaomei. Unless Zhu Xiaomei wants to be the third party. Look at Zhu Xiaomei's polished look. I don't think she would go for something like this. Soon the waiter and will be the meal to bring over. Su Yang saw the after as a relief. Finally have the opportunity to slow down a breath. Really do not understand why Wang Shui invited Zhu Xiaomei to eat together. This is not to find their own pain in the neck? Chapter 69. I'm actually ready for this. 69. Su Yan looked at everyone and said, hurry up and eat, or the food will get cold. Zhu Xiaomei looked at the dishes in front of her and directly added 2 chopsticks and threw them into Su Yang's bowl. Su Yang, I remember you like to eat this. Have some more. Wang Shui, on the contrary, did not give Su Yang any food, but gave it to herself. What does Su Yan like to eat? He will clip it himself. He doesn't need her to help. If it's like Zhu Xiaomei grabbing the performance like this, instead it will feel very deliberate. She doesn't like to do this kind of brainless thing. Su Yan looked at the dishes in the bowl and said to Zhu Xiaomei, you don't have to help me with the food. I can do it myself. Just add whatever you want for yourself. Zhu Xiaomei, however, smiled. Su Yang, do we still need to be so polite to each other? Unless you don't consider me a friend anymore. Zhu Xiaomei claimed that she was Su Yang's friend. Su Yang naturally couldn't refuse. If they weren't friends, they wouldn't be eating together. It was just that Zhu Xiaomei's actions nowadays made Su Yang have some disgust, and he was worried that Zhu Xiaomei's actions would make Wang Shui angry. It was just that he looked at Wang Shui's appearance, a look of calmness and self-control, not like he was angry, which made him have some strange. Did Wang Shui not care about him? But if Wang Shui didn't care about him, why did she confess to him in the first place? In fact, Su Yang has some confused, especially after he experienced the things of Jiang Yingying. The body will have an extra layer of protection, will not easily go to the heart and lungs. After all, had been hurt. Wang Shui has been in their own dishes to eat. Zhu Xiaomei is constantly helping Su Yang clip. Su Yang can only passively accept Zhu Xiaomei's good intentions, but also embarrassed to refuse a meal. In such a very embarrassing situation to finish, because Zhu Xiaomei gave him a lot of dishes, Su Yang directly ate himself up. He stood up, but after he paid the money, he planned to take Wang Shui to leave. After all, he really wanted to escape from this place of wrongdoing. 2 women together is just awful. Xiaomei is really sorry. I and Wang Shui still have things to do. This is not accompanied. You go back on your own on the way to pay more attention to safety. Zhu Xiaomei nodded, but her gaze kept falling on Wang Shui's body. This Wang Shui had been calm, which made Zhu Xiaomei feel that there was a hint of difficulty in dealing with her. Su Yang dropped his gaze on Wang Shui's body and lingered for a few more moments. Then Zhu Xiaomei left. Seeing that Zhu Xiaomei was finally leaving, Su Yang could be considered to have sent a sigh of relief. Wang Shui looked at Su Yang and finally began to ask the doubts in his heart. Su Yang, what exactly is your relationship with this Zhu Xiaomei? It looks as if they have a great relationship. What kind of relationship can we have? But it's just that I helped her out before when I saw she was in trouble, and I haven't seen much of her since, and I met her before I met you. Su Yang's attitude was enough to explain everything. Even if Wang Shui was careful, it was not good for her to take this matter any further, so she just let Su Yang off the hook. Well, since you've explained it clearly to me, I'll believe you too. But Su Yang, if you have these confidants again in the future, you must tell me first, so that I won't misunderstand you then. After Su Yang heard Wang Shui's words, he immediately guaranteed that it would never happen again. He was also quite depressed. He didn't think that he would meet Zhu Xiaomei here. He could only say that when a person's back is up, they can't even stuff their teeth with saliva. Su Yang sent Wang Shui home and carried all the big bags in his hands up. Wang Shui was actually quite happy to see these things. Maybe she would have been happier if she hadn't met Zhu Xiaomei. After Su Yang helped Wang Shui put things away, Wang Shui then looked at Su Yang with a furry heart. What's wrong? Isn't it time to go back? Su Yang thought for a moment, then shook his head. No, indeed he has nothing to be busy with in his recent business, and Li Zhengnan is not there. Going back to be alone is strange and lonely. It would be better to accompany Wang Shui. I was just thinking about where to take you this afternoon. In fact, shopping all morning Wang Shui is a little tired. Although most of the things are carried by Su Yang, but walking is also very tired. No more, no more, I don't wanna go play. Let's just find something relaxing. Su Yang came closer to her and then smiled. Looking for something relaxing? Looking at Su Yang so close to her, Wang Shui's face suddenly turned red. There were very few intimate gestures between the two of them. At most it was just a kiss on the cheek. So when she saw Su Yang coming over, her heart was fluttering. When I think of the relationship between Su Yang and Zhu Xiaomei, Wang Shui still has some diaphragm in her heart. Why she has not even kissed, but Zhu Xiaomei has kissed. Is not this a little too much? Thinking of this time when facing Su Yang, Wang Shui did not retreat, but directly kissed Su Yang's lips. Su Yang didn't expect Wang Shui to actually act like this. He couldn't wait to deepen the kiss. Wang Shui's kiss is very green, but very active. It is this green more seduced Su Yang's heart. He kissed little by little, groping her body, then a little bit of the two people's clothes off. Only the underwear left. Wang Shui brain awake. She quickly grabbed Su Yang's hand and said, "Don't." Su Yang didn't expect Wang Shui to stop him at this time, so he was not in the mood to continue. He let go of his hand, then picked up the clothes and draped Wang Shui over it. Wang Shui saw Su Yang's disappointed eyes, but she was a little embarrassed. She is already someone's girlfriend, but she refused Su Yang 5 times. This is not something that cannot be justified. And having heard that it's not good for boys to keep holding it in like this, she eyed Su Yang. "Are you having a hard time?" After Su Yang heard this, he couldn't help but laugh a little. This woman really did have some ignorance. A little. Wang Shui took a deep breath and then said, "I'm just a little bit unprepared, but I can do it." Su Yang had some surprise looking at Wang Shui. Did she know what she was talking about? "Are you sure you won't regret it?" Wang Shui nodded. What did she have to regret? In fact, after confessing to Su Yang, she had already made mental preparations. It was just that this preparation was not sufficient, since she had to take this step sooner or later. Why should she bother to dwell on it? "I'm ready." Su Yang didn't expect Wang Shui to be so brave to say these words. He directly walked over to Wang Shui and hauled her ass. Chapter 70 Caught Off Guard. 70. Wang Shui, I respect your decision very much, and since you say it's okay, I'll. Before Su Yang could finish his words, Wang Shui's lips directly sealed Su Yang's mouth. Su Yang then directly picked up Wang Shui and came to the room and gently placed it on the bed before covering his body. They this tossed directly from the afternoon toss to 9 o'clock in the evening. The two people lying in bed a little bit of a move do not want to move. Wang Shui reached out to hold Su Yang's waist. "It's getting late. Why don't we order takeout? I really don't feel like moving." Not only Wang Shui felt tired. In fact, Su Yang also felt quite tired. He never had such a joyful feeling when he was with Jiang Yingying. It was never before. At this time, he also did not want to move. But take out or eat less. "We'll just go downstairs and eat whatever we want." Wang Shui pouted at Su Yang. "But I'm really tired. I don't have any energy left." Su Yang directly picked up Wang Shui and went to the restroom, helping her to slightly rinse her body and then change into clean clothes. "Hang in there, we'll be back after dinner." Although Wang Shui didn't want to move, but hearing Su Yang's comforting words, she still had to gather the courage to stand up as well. Su Yang also rinsed off briefly, then pulled Wang Shui's hand downstairs, because Wang Shui really couldn't walk anymore. They could only find a noodle shop nearby and ordered 2 bowls of noodles. Wang Shui said to Su Yang, "I don't have much of an appetite, so why don't you eat?" Wang Shui had no appetite, but Su Yang was really hungry. He looked at the noodles in front of him and finished it in 3 bites. As for the other bowl, he also ate most of it. "Are you sure you don't want to eat some more? Be careful of getting hungry." Wang Shui shook her head. Forget it, she really wasn't too hungry. "If you're hungry at night, there's a small loaf of bread in the room to pad out on." Su Yang paid the money, then held Wang Shui's hand back. The two people in the neighborhood of the small road strolling, the breeze gently blowing the two people's faces. Pouring is refreshing, comfortable. Wang Shui had never felt like this before. Now she only felt at ease. She really wanted to be able to continue like this for the rest of her life. Su Yang this whole day is to stay in the side of Wang Shui, have not returned to the villa. Xiao Anna has been waiting for Su Yang to go back. Waited all night, did not wait for him. Then no, Su Yang must be in his girlfriend does not come back. In fact, her heart is a little difficult, but there is no way. Who called people are the name of the male and female friends, and they are considered to be what kind of relationship? She waited until the middle of the night before she went back to rest, disheartened. On the morning of the second day, Su Yang woke up early and ran around the neighborhood before coming back to bring breakfast to Wang Shui. He felt that it wasn't very good to live here all the time, so when Wang Shui woke up, he suggested, "Wang Shui, I've got a big house over there, and it's empty, so why don't you move in with me?" Moving over to live with Su Yang, Wang Shui was slightly moved, but she quickly refused. "That's not very nice. We're only boyfriend and girlfriend after all." Just living together? Su Yan looked at Wang Shui and smiled. Isn't our current state of affairs cohabitation? Wang Shui's face suddenly reddened. In fact, she didn't want to live together so soon. This was all a complete coincidence. Also yesterday, I don't know what happened. She was like a beast in heat. She kept pestering Su Yang, wanting it for I don't know how many times, making it so that even walking at night was a problem for her. And she didn't even have an appetite to eat anymore. If she lived with Su Yang, how many more times this kind of scene would have to happen? She didn't dare to imagine at all. So after carefully thinking about it, she refused. I'd rather not. I'm fine living here alone. When Su Yang saw that Wang Shui had refused, he started to play tricks. Is this your way of wanting me to stay at your place? Wang Shui's face instantly reddened. She just didn't want to move there because she didn't want to spend the whole day with Su Yang. If Su Yang moved over to live with him, then wouldn't they still have to be together all day? She thought it was a nice feeling, but she always felt a little less comfortable with it. Right now Su Yang then gave her two choices. Do you want to live with me or not? Or do I want to live with you? What's the difference between the two options? It's not just a matter of residence. Although she kind of wanted to go and see what Su Yang's home was really like, she felt that they had only been together for a short time, so going to Su Yang's home wasn't a bit inappropriate, so she shook her head and refused after thinking about it. Why don't you stay at my place? I'm all ears. But Wang Shui also thought for a moment. Su Yang must still have a job when he goes back. Right, it's definitely not appropriate to stay here all the time, so she quickly backtracked again. I'd better go back to live with you. In fact, Wang Shui had already made a vision in her heart. Su Yang's home should be a set of villas to come, but when she really went to the South City villa area, she realized how small her vision was. She never knew that there would actually be such a beautiful villa area in Jiangcheng. These large and small villas are next to each other, like a beautiful painting. Su Yang, is this really your home? This is too good looking, isn't it? Well, it hasn't been long since it was renovated. Wang Shui didn't say anything more when she heard this, but followed Su Yang inside. By the time she noticed the fully automated facility, the whole thing was a bit of a giggle. This villa is so smart inside. How much did it cost? She had never heard of anyone whose home was on such a fully intelligent system. Su Yang's family is considered the first one. Soon the nanny, Mrs. Wu, came out and shouted respectfully at Su Yang. Young master, may I ask if you want to prepare lunch at noon? Su Yang thought that Wang Shui was here, so he said to her, you get ready. By the way, this later is just don't say your mistress. Just call him Miss Wang Shui. Wu Ma respectfully shouted at Wang Shui. Hello Ms. Wang Shui. I'm Wu Ma. Hello Mrs. Wu. Wang Shui stretched out her hand to shake hands with Wu Ma, but Wu Ma walked away. She quickly came to the kitchen and then sent a message to Joanna, saying that Su Yang had brought a woman named Wang Shui back, and also said that she was the mistress of this villa. Joanna's face instantly changed after she heard this, and listening to Wu Ma, she didn't need to think to know what was going on. Su Yang brought his girlfriend back. She has always wanted to meet Su Yang. This girlfriend in the end now can be considered an opportunity. She quickly came to Su Yang's home strings, because Joanna had mixed well with Wu Ma. When Joanna came, Wu Ma directly opened the door, killing Su Yang and Wang Shui by surprise. Chapter 71. Thank you Su Yang. 71. Su Yang had a shocked expression on his face when he saw Joanna walk over. It's dinner time. Why is she here? Anna? When Joanna heard Su Yang's voice, a smile appeared on her face. Then she greeted Su Yang. I just heard a commotion and thought you were back, so I came over to take a look, and I didn't think it was true. Joanna's gaze then fell on the girl beside Su Yang. This girl is wearing a white long skirt, fair-skinned face and no makeup, new skin, water white and tender, looks not too old, seems to be less than 20 looks, and Su Yang stood together actually very match, which makes Joanna heart have some sour. However, a smile soon appeared on her face and she said to Su Yang, Su Yang, this is your girlfriend, right? Aren't you going to introduce her? After Su Yang heard Joanna's words, he immediately introduced himself to Wang Shui. Wang Shui, this is Joanna, lives next door to my house, we are neighbors. After Wang Shui heard Su Yang's introduction, it dawned on her that this Miss Chiao was actually a hidden rich woman. Just look at her body, dressed, actually did not look out. And this Joanna not only looks beautiful, behavior is also very generous and decent. Wang Shui and Joanna then instantly a few grades lower. As far as Joanna's talk was concerned, it looked like she was a college graduate, not a high school student like her. However, as Su Yang's girlfriend, she still had to take out her girlfriend's stance, and she very generously walked over to Joanna's side and extended her hand. Hello Miss Chiao, my name is Wang Shui, I'm Su Yang's girlfriend, from now on we'll be neighbors but we have to teach each other more. Joanna's heart twisted with jealousy as she listened to Wang Shui's words. Was this woman deliberately highlighting her status as Su Yang's official girlfriend in front of her? If she hadn't met Su Yang earlier, how would Wang Shui have appeared? However, Since this Wang Shui was already Su Yang's girlfriend, Joanna still had to give her some face, so she stretched out her hand in front of Su Yang, followed Wang Shui with a simple shake, and then quickly withdrew it. Wang Shui then took on the air of a hostess and invited Joanna to join her for dinner at home. Wang Shui could see that this Chow Anna was definitely interested in Su Yang, or else she wouldn't have run over with her eyes just after they had arrived home, obviously wanting to give him a downward spiral. Only Wang Shui was not the kind of person who was easy to bully. Wang Shui called out to Wu Ma, who was busy in the kitchen. "There's a guest at Wu Ma's house. Remember to add an extra set of chopsticks later." When Wu Ma heard Wang Shui's voice, her face also became a bit ugly, but the woman who had just been brought home by the young master had even started to make her call, and the young master hasn't even opened his mouth yet. What right does she have to yell and scream here? She has no education at all. But with Su Yang standing to the side, even if there was some unhappiness in Wu Ma's heart, she couldn't express anything. Anyway, in her eyes the most suitable for Su Yang is still Miss Joanna. No matter it's family matters, or talk, or appearance, it's the most compatible with Su Yang. Just don't know why the young master's eyes aren't too good to fall in love with such a woman who came from the countryside. Although there was a little bit of her that didn't like Wang Shui very much, she still had to pretend to be very polite on the surface. Wu Ma agreed. Okay, but Wu Wu's mom did have a little something on her mind. Although Joanna didn't like Wang Shui, she still had to act like she was very friendly with Wang Shui in front of Su Yang. Joanna walked over to Wang Shui's side and directly pulled her hand up, pulling her to sit on the sofa. This Joanna was not originally the mistress of the Su family, but at this moment she was able to treat herself as if she were a mistress. After all, this Wang Shui was a first-timer, where she was familiar with this Su family, so she started to introduce everything inside the Su family to Wang Shui. Starting from the kitchen bit by bit, he went upstairs to introduce every room, but it made the vinegar jar in Wang Shui's heart overturned. She didn't even feel this way before when she met Zhu Xiaomei, even after Zhu Xiaomei had kissed and hugged Su Yang. After all, Su Yang had already explained to her that it was just a misunderstanding, but Joanna was different. She even knew about any of the facilities in the house, even more so than Su Yang, and it was obvious that she often came to this house. What does it say about a man when he regularly brings a woman home? Their relationship is definitely not simple. A sense of crisis gradually rose in Wang Shui's heart. Joanna took Wang Shui around the house while Su Yang accompanied them. He was also surprised that he hadn't expected Joanna to know so much about his home, and it looked like Joanna had been visiting often when he wasn't usually at home. Just by thinking that just now, Wu Ma quietly brought Joanna in. He could tell that these two were considered to be on the same page, but Wang Shui was now his girlfriend, and he definitely had to stand by Wang Shui's side, and couldn't let others bully her. "Anna, I brought Wang Shui back today because I intend to live here with her from now on, so don't run this way when you're not doing anything. It will disturb us." Chow Anna's face instantly turned ugly. She didn't expect Su Yang to actually state the relationship between him and Wang Shui so directly. She also told her not to come over here in the future. Is this wanting to separate and draw a line between her and Su Yang? She had known each other for quite some time, but Su Yang had never demanded so much from her. But now he is saying this. What does this mean? He is really moved to this Wang Shui. Then what should she do? Chow Anna was a bit disheartened at once, but she wanted to let her give up Su Yang, but she was so unwilling. After all, for so many years, the only man she had ever liked was Su Yang. She then immediately got scared, her eyes red and pitiful as she looked at Su Yang. Su Yang was originally able to harden his attitude and say to Joanna that she should not come back in the future, but now that he saw her aggravated look, Su Yang was a little embarrassed. After all, the two people are also considered friends with each other, and Joanna had helped him quite a few times before, so he couldn't do something like this to cross the river and tear down the bridge. So Su Yang thought about it for a while and immediately apologized to Joanna. "I'm sorry, just now as I put words seriously, between us is still a friend just in the future I and Wang Shui in here. You really inconvenient to come in directly, there is something still need to know me Joanna nodded. In fact, the reason why she came in so blatantly and didn't tell Dr. Su Yang was that she wanted to take over the land. As long as she recognized the identity of the head of this family first, there would be nothing left for Wang Shui, and she also hoped to deter Wang Shui, so that she would know better. I just didn't think that this woman was actually so difficult to deal with, and I'm afraid that it would take a lot of effort to make Wang Shui know what to do." Joanna looked at Su Yang accusingly and then said, "Su Yang, I'm sorry, it's me who didn't think it through. In the future I'll be sure to let you know in advance." Su Yang nodded his head. It is naturally the best for Joanna to be able to do so. Su Yang hoped that they could be friends all the time, so the degree between these friends had to be grasped. After all, he was really treating Joanna as a friend to get along with. Soon the nanny and the meal to be done came to call them together to eat. Wait until the three together. Downstairs sitting inside the living room, they just noticed the table above the meal above all Chow Anna liked to eat. Wang Shui is not aware of, but Su Yang a glance out. After all, Xiao Anna often come to their home. Just now look at Wang Shui. Not before. Su Yang did not say anything. Although Su Yang didn't say anything, but Wu Ma on the side was unable to calm down and directly stood out and said to Joanna, "Ms. Jo, I know you love these, so I made them especially for you. I hope you'll like them." Joanna looked over at Mrs. Wu with a beaming smile on her face. "Mrs. Wu really worked hard for you to work on such a table." "No hard work, no hard work. It's a blessing to be able to cook for Ms. Xiao." These two people, Joanna and Wu Ma, with a word from you and a word from me, could be considered to have hung Wang Shui and Su Yang out to dry. Wang Shui and Su Yang looked at each other. Wang Shui was very curious. What is going on here? Why is this Joanna more like the head of the family in this house? Su Yang also said that there was no relationship between them. Was there really no relationship between them? Or did he deliberately put on a show in front of her, not wanting to tell her the truth? Only now that Joanna was still on the side, she was not in a position to open her mouth and ask, so she could only suppress all the doubts in her heart, ready to wait for Joanna to leave, and then properly ask Su Yang what was going on. After Joanna ate 2 chopsticks, she surprisingly found that Wang Shui and Su Yang did not move. Then she looked around the table, added a piece of braised pork ribs and put it in the bowl that was placed in Su Yang's bowl, and then she said to him, "Su Yang, I know you like ribs, so eat up." Su Yang glanced at Wang Shui beside him, then chucked another dish of ribs from his bowl into Wang Shui's bowl. "You like to eat too." Wang Shui looked at the ribs directly bit up. That eat can be fragrant side of the ingenious can be considered angry. This is his to Su Yang family ribs. How can he give others it? This guy in the heart in the end do not understand. He is interested in him, but he wants to show in front of him with other people love the appearance of gas to gas him to the full. Moreover, she was very satisfied with Su Yang's actions and was eating the ribs in a very fragrant manner, and when she finished eating, she then pouted at Su Yang. "I still want it." Su Yang immediately added another piece of ribs to Wang Shui. Looking at the sight of Xiao Anna's angry eyes were about to stare out. This Su Yang had given Wang Shui all his favorite food, but it was really too much. Joanna casually ate 2 chopsticks, then lost her appetite, and finally said to these two people, "I think I remembered that there's something else going on at home, so I'm going to leave now, and I'll invite you all to dinner together next time." After saying that, Joanna quickly ran out, and when Joanna's figure disappeared, Wang Shui immediately put her chopsticks down, and then looked at Su Yang with an aggrieved face. Su Yang directly gave him a hand in his arms and coaxed him. "What's going on here?" Wang Shui looked at Su Yang and said, "What did you say about me? Do I even need to set the record straight? What's going on with this Joanna? Does he even know I'm your girlfriend?" Su Yang immediately explained to Wang Shui, "I've told her many times that I already have a girlfriend and I don't know why she's like this. We were good friends before. Don't you realize she's interested in you?" Su Yang shook his head and said, "Really he does have some foolishness about feelings. If not Wang Shui confessed to him in the beginning, he would not think about these things, especially since he had only just broken up with his ex not long ago, and was much less likely to think about getting another girlfriend. The truth is that I've only just broken up with my ex not long ago, and I've never even thought about getting another girlfriend. If it wasn't for meeting you, maybe I wouldn't have changed that idea." Wang Shui immediately lowered her head after hearing Su Yang's words. She did not know that her questioning would actually evoke Su Yang's sadness. There really is some embarrassed, but this is all no way out. If he does not ask clearly, he will always have a lump in his heart. "Can you tell me a little bit about your ex?" Su Yang smiled a little and said, "It's all in the past, there's nothing to bring up again." Has it really passed? If it had really passed, would Su Yang be this sad and in such a low mood? It was obvious that he was still thinking about his ex in his heart. "I want to hear about it. Can't you just tell me?" Su Yang agreed after thinking for a while. "Since you've said so, I'll tell you all about it." While telling Wang Shui all about her acquaintance with her ex and being cuckolded by her ex, Wang Shui's entire body was shocked after hearing this. There would actually be such a shameless woman in this world. It's not enough to have 2 feet, but you have to be a vampire who wants to drain the vegetation before you stop. What made Wang Shui have some surprise? It turned out that Su Yang was not a rich second generation. He just suddenly inherited his family's legacy and became so rich. No wonder they were so comfortable when they got along. Reaching out his hand to directly hold Su Yang in his arms, he said to him, "I'm sorry I brought up your sadness. This relationship thing should have been told to you originally. After all, we are now boyfriend and girlfriend, and after everything that was once told to you, you won't be messing around with it in the future." Wang Shui didn't expect Su Yang to actually think this way. It seems that he really did have him in his heart. He was really glad that he could meet Su Yang. "Su Yang, thank you for understanding me so well." Chapter 72 Jealousy. 72. This was all what he should do. Wang Shui was his girlfriend after all. Naturally he had to give her enough security. At night the two cuddled up together. On the morning of the second day, Su Yang still got up very early to exercise. He glanced at Wang Shui, who was still in the middle of her sleep, and gently dropped a kiss on her forehead before heading to the gym to work out. This was all part of his thunderous routine, and he had spent a few sweet days with Wang Shui before deciding to visit Binchang. This Haikou's overseas market has been connected, but when exactly will this Binchang's seafood be able to be brought up on a daily basis? He has to go and have a look with his own eyes to be able to know. Su Yang came to Binchang and met Brother Yong and greeted him warmly. Brother Yong also didn't expect Su Yang to come over at this time, and it just so happened that he also had something he wanted to talk to Su Yang about. Now the production scale of this factory is on the agenda, but there is really no sales channel for the goods they produce. It has been put up in a nearby mall, but since the cost of liquid nitrogen freezing technology is really high, the price of this will be raised accordingly on top of that. This has led to the people in the neighborhood not wanting to buy the seafood because they feel it is just too expensive. How does this sell turn out to be one of the biggest problems? And Yang wanted to find Su Yang, precisely to say this thing. Good thing Su Yang came over at the right time, otherwise really do not know how to find Su Yang it. Su Yang, you're here. It just so happens that I have something I want to talk to you about. Su Yang smiled a little. It seemed that they were really coincidental. It just so happened that he had some things he wanted to tell Brother Yong, and now it just so happened that both of them happened to bump into each other. Then let's go to the office and talk slowly. Yong saw Su Yang back. Naturally, his heart is solid. After all, what about such a large factory? And all funded by Su Yang. He does not want Su Yang to lose money. Soon the two sat inside the office, and Yang personally poured a cup of tea for Su Yang before he started talking. The production chain inside the factory have been gradually up. We have also been in the neighborhood of some shopping malls laid some products, but this sales is a big problem. Things placed in the shopping mall above, due to the price is too high, there is no one to buy. This has been the past few days. The amount of money traded is only a few $100s only. Just this factory inside our daily expenses, we can't afford to lose money like this. Yang was so concerned about the factory. In fact, Su Yang was quite pleased. It seems that the person he found was not wrong. This Yang was a man in charge, and he could rest easy by leaving the factory in his charge. As for the sales path, he had already thought of a way to do it, and now he had come to find Brother Yang to talk to him about it. Yang saw that Su Yang had always been calm and relaxed, always had a smile on his face, and was not worried at all, which made him anxious. Su Yang, I know you're rich, but this is not the way to lose money, or else this factory will be finished sooner or later. Su Yang couldn't help but laugh after hearing Yang's words. This Yang was really an acute person. Listen well, didn't I come to you? It's about this matter. Now I've already found a way to sell. You prepare. All the goods will be transported to Haikou City. I plan to export overseas. These seafood are our local specialties. Just put in our local sales. Certainly is not sold. After all, people want to eat can be in the neighborhood of the supermarket inside to buy. Why go to buy these big price? And these big prices are naturally going to be sold to those rich people who can't eat this kind of good stuff, such as in remote areas, such as overseas. In fact, about this road, Yang also thought about it. Just his network is really limited. Also just confined to Binchang. Want to sell these seafood to all over the country and even overseas is not at all something he can do. Now when Su Yang talked about this issue, he also froze for a moment. See Su Yang so confident. Does it mean that this matter has already had a landing? Yang looked at Su Yang in front of him incredulously and inquired at him. Does that mean you've got this thing down? Things around the country it may also need to young it up a bit to send people around to visit a bit. Well, these seafood to send out. As for the overseas market, I've got it. This end of the month we first send 10 tons to explore the market overseas. If the benefits are good, next month we will then increase the size. Yang saw Su Yang have already arranged things. There is no more words. If he had known that he just did not say those words. It turns out that Su Yang has already had an arrangement. Thanks to him worrying for nothing. But the direction of sales is there and settled. So then it's time to talk about the factory. Su Yang, the factory has only just carried out 1/3 of it today. May I ask if the next part is going to continue to expand? According to Su Yang's idea, this batch of seafood will definitely be hot after being transported overseas. And when the production is ramped up, this factory will definitely not be able to produce in time if it is not expanded. So he made a quick decision. Expanded the remaining 2/3 as well, since we're playing a big game. Besides, he wasn't one of those people who didn't have the funds to worry about that. When Yang saw how ballsy Su Yang was, he inquired, Su Yang, then we have this funding problem. Don't worry, don't you still have me? Doesn't it mean that the money I gave before is not enough? It was definitely enough. Only that he really wasn't sure how much money Su Yang actually had and how long he would be able to keep it going, which was why he wanted to ask for clarification. After all, just the way Su Yang is smashing money nowadays, $100 million a day. How many companies are able to achieve such a level? Come to think of it, it's only the top companies, right? It's nothing compared to them. Su Yang explained the arrangements of the factory to Young and was ready to go back. When brother Young saw Su Yang about to leave, he immediately called out to him and then said to him, Su Yang, since you've come to Binchang and left without having a meal together, it seems like I'm too much of a badass as a host. Su Yang did not have to smile again after hearing Young's words, but it's just a meal. When can't you eat? Only that he came out in a hurry this time and didn't explain to Wang Shui. He thought that Wang Shui must be very bored staying alone in the villa, so he thought to go back to accompany her. Quickly, after all, the two people had only just been together. Not for long, it was the time to be mushy, and if she didn't accompany him a little more, she was afraid that she would have some grievances. Let's just forget about dinner and talk about it some other time. When Yang saw Su Yang looking so anxious, which was very different from his previous behavior, he couldn't help but guess something. Su Yang, you're not dating anyone, are you? Su Yang smiled, then said to Yang, at my age, isn't it normal to have a date? Yang brother laughed. This thing is he owed consideration. Actually did not realize Su Yang is still a diamond bachelor. I knew that he would introduce his niece to Su Yang, just with Su Yang about the same age. After all, this is the reasoning of fertilizer flow outsiders. He still understands. It's just a shame to miss out on such a quality, great young man. Although Yang felt that there was some pity, he also heartily wished Su Yang to be able to make things right with his girlfriend. After all, when a man has a family, he is involved in a lot more things and his behavior and actions are not as radical. Although most of the things Su Yang did were traceable, but he still felt that this kid was a little too impulsive and didn't think things through too clearly. For example, this factory was run in some haste, but what Su Yang said was very seductive. A moment of annoyance before agreeing to anger. Although he has never regretted it, but this has also been worried about Su Yang's affairs. Once this factory, something goes wrong and this whole bunch of people could be out of a job. However, since Su Yang already has a date and he is in a hurry to go back to accompany his date, Yang naturally is not good enough to retain him, so he went along with him. Su Yang returned to Jiangcheng at exactly 2 p.m. Wang Shui stayed in the room and didn't go out until she heard the commotion, and when she saw Su Yang coming back, she directly pounced on him. Su Yang, but you're back, where did you go today? I was worried sick about you. Wang Shui knew that the nanny at home, Wu Ma, didn't treat her well, so she locked herself in her room to play with her cell phone all day and didn't go out, just waiting for Su Yang to come back. Wang Shui naturally rushed out quickly when she heard the commotion this time. Su Yang hugged Wang Shui with a big smile on his face. He knew that someone at home was waiting for him, so Yang didn't even say yes when he called him for dinner. He was just anxious to come back to see Wang Shui. He looked down at Wang Shui to see that she was still wearing her pajamas and couldn't help but inquire, have you had lunch? Wang Shui shook her head. In fact, she didn't even eat breakfast. She had been hungry, her stomach waiting for Su Yang to come back. If Su Yang doesn't come back today, maybe she'll starve for a day. After Su Yang heard Wang Shui's words, a worried look appeared on his face. Wang Shui really didn't let people feel at ease at all. He had only gone out to do a little errand in the morning and she hadn't even eaten lunch. If he didn't come back for a day, would she not eat for a day? Su Yang gently slapped her butt. You're really disobedient. You don't even eat properly when I'm not at home. Go get changed and I'll take you out to eat. In fact, Wang Shui had been hungry for a long time, and at this time, after hearing Su Yang's words, she immediately went back to her room happily, changed into a clean outfit, and then followed Su Yang out of the neighborhood. Joanna stood in the doorway. A look of jealousy filled her face at the sight of the two men's lovey-dovey looks, and the more she watched the two of them bond, the more jealous she became. On what grounds? Where was she inferior to Wang Shui? Why did Su Yang like her but not himself, and tried so desperately to get rid of her, which made Joanna very angry. She was considered extremely good to Su Yang. Last time Su Yang wanted to help a little girl to study abroad. Without saying a word, she immediately used her connections to help him, but now she sent her a good guy card, saying that they were just ordinary friends. Su Yang, this was too much, kicking her to the side after utilizing him. She definitely would not let it go so easily. Su Yang took Wang Shui out of the neighborhood and went to a nearby barbecue restaurant. This barbecue restaurant was also discovered by Su Yang unintentionally. After all, the environment was so remote, it was not really easy to discover, but there are quite a few people here, so it looks like it's been publicized online, so that's why it's so effective. Since there were quite a lot of people, the taste naturally would not be bad, especially if they went at this time now. The guests had already eaten almost as much, and there were basically no more people. Su Yang ordered a set meal for 2 people, and then started to roast the meat. Su Yang helped Wang Shui roast the meat the whole time. In fact, Su Yang had eaten a little something on the way back to pat his stomach, so he wasn't very hungry at this time. But Wang Shui hadn't eaten anything for a day, but she was starving. Su Yang roasted the meat for Wang Shui and then chucked it to her. Wang Shui was not polite and first stuffed 2 pieces into her own mouth, waiting for that strong hunger in her stomach to disappear before she wrapped the meat for Su Yang to eat. Su Yang opened his mouth and directly bit Wang Shui's finger. Wang Shui's cheeks instantly blushed a bright red. She quickly withdrew her hand and then looked at Su Yang with a shy face. "What are you doing?" Su Yang laughed. "I didn't mean to, it was an accident." See Su Yang, that smile brilliant. This is certainly not careless. He is intentional. This guy is really too much. Actually bit her finger. This is still outside it. Good thing that there are no guests in the neighborhood and no one noticed. Otherwise she is to be ashamed of her own face. Wang Shui glared at Su Yang. "Eat it yourself. I'm not feeding you." Su Yang saw that Wang Shui was a little bit angry, so he started to coax her. "Don't be mad. I didn't mean to. Big deal. I'll get bitten back by you," said Su Yang was reaching his hand to Wang Shui's front. Wang Shui looked at Su Yang's hand and directly bit on the back of his hand. Su Yang was unaware of the pain, still smiling, while Wang Shui on the side could not bear to bite too hard. Seeing that the situation was almost over, she also loosened her mouth. If she really bit Su Yang, she would actually be heartbroken. Wang Shui ate the meat by herself, but didn't care about Su Yang. Su Yang was not angry, still grilled her hot, and waited until the meat on the table was almost grilled. Then he started to eat, and by now Wang Shui was already full. Thinking of Su Yang, who went out this morning and didn't tell her about it, Wang Shui was still a little worried and started to ask, "Where were you this morning? Why haven't you heard a word?" "I went to Bin Chang. I have a business over there. Something happened a little bit, so I wanted to go and take a look." "Did I make you worry?" "Just I got up too early in the morning and saw you sleeping peacefully, so I didn't call out to you. Next time I'll take you over there with me to take a look. The seafood over there is still quite delicious." For seafood, Wang Shui naturally still liked to eat, but to get up early in the morning, Wang Shui does have some not too much like. She every night was Su Yang tossed to a very late night before going to sleep. The morning simply cannot get up, so want to go to Binzhou. This plan can only be fizzled out. Wang Shui sighed helplessly, expressing her regret. Chapter 73, Meeting Acquaintances at the Cinema. 73. In the afternoon, Su Yang see there is still time, also not ready to delay, then thought to take Wang Shui to see a movie. The two of them are dating, also have some time, but have not gone to see a movie. To say it is also a shame, just he is really too busy. Su Yang looked at the movie theater. There was actually a nostalgia theater, and what was shown on it happened to be Titanic. For this movie, Su Yang in fact a long time ago will be in the app above has seen. Two people's love story is very beautiful, but he watched and did not have any feelings. It is said that this kind of movie should be with his girlfriend to see, so will feel. So Su Yang thought to revisit a good. Su Yang said to Wang Shui, "Why don't we go watch a movie?" Wang Shui heard this and hesitated. "Don't we have a private theater at home? So if we want to watch a movie we can't just watch it at home?" Wang Shui's words actually said quite right. The home has a private theater. Want to see what can be seen at home? Just here is the movie theater. With the home of the private theater is still a little different. He just want to bring Wang Shui to experience the feeling of dating. "I want to see it now, so just keep me company." Wang Shui was urged by Su Yang and then entered the movie theater and bought a ticket for the Titanic that she had just seen on top of the electronic screen outside. Wang Shui looked at the name of that movie and said to Su Yang, "I've seen this movie before. I watched it on the mobile app. Why don't we switch to another movie, so we don't have to waste money?" Instead, Su Yang said, "I just want to watch this movie. Can't you just accompany me to watch the movie?" Wang Shui naturally went along with Su Yang's wishes. To be able to watch a movie with Su Yang, she was actually very happy. As for what kind of movie she was watching, it didn't matter. Wang Shui compromised, and Su Yang's face revealed a bright smile, and then gave Wang Shui a kiss on the cheek. Wang Shui was somewhat flattered and reached out her hand to wipe the saliva from her face. Then looking at Su Yang with a red face, she said to him, "Su Yang, there are too many people here." Seeing that Wang Shui was a bit embarrassed, Su Yang didn't tease her anymore and just gave her an embrace, then came inside the movie theater and found the corresponding seat according to the ticket he just bought. Although this Titanic is an old movie, so far are more than 20 years, but now reruns will still have a lot of people to revisit. This classic is worthy of the classic no matter what time can attract a lot of people to watch. The movie has not yet started. The two just came in empty-handed. In fact, Su Yang has already noticed one side is selling soda to popcorn. It would be inappropriate to come to a movie and not buy some soda and popcorn. So Su Yang excused himself to go to the restroom, and then secretly bought a soda with popcorn. Su Yang set the popcorn in front of Wang Shui, who saw the popcorn with a surprised face. "Didn't you just go to the bathroom? Why do you have popcorn? How can you come to the movies and not get popcorn? There are sodas here too." Wang Shui took the soda from Su Yang's hand, then said to him, "Thank you." Su Yang doted on Wang Shui's head. "We're in a relationship now, and you're saying thank you to me?" Isn't that being a stranger to me? Wang Shui no longer said anything, she just said a thank you out of habit, not wanting to meet with Su Yang. I didn't mean it. Wang Shui was worried that Su Yang would misunderstand, so she was a bit anxious. Su Yang saw that Wang Shui's eyes were a little red with anxiety, so he couldn't bear to continue poking fun at her. I'm kidding, look at you in a hurry. Wang Shui couldn't help but glare at him. This Su Yang was just too much, actually joking with her like this. She refused to turn her head away in some anger and stopped looking at Su Yang. Su Yang didn't expect that it was just a simple joke that actually made her angry. He reached out his hand and wrapped Wang Shui in his arms, comforting her. Don't be angry. I didn't mean it. I just wanted to play a joke on you. The corner of Wang Shui's mouth rose slightly. In fact, she was not very angry. Just want to scare Su Yang. Now see Su Yang so worried about her. Then Wang Shui's purpose is considered to have been achieved. She said to Su Yang, do you really know you're wrong? If there's a next time, I won't forgive you. Su Yang nodded. This was naturally true. He wouldn't make Wang Shui angry anymore. Okay, I won't scare you anymore. So don't get mad, okay? Wang Shui smiled and then gave Su Yang a kiss on his face. I scared you. Su Yang kissed Wang Shui's lips, but Wang Shui was scared half to death. There were quite a lot of people inside this movie theater. Su Yang kissing her like this nowadays must have been seen by the others. How humiliating it was. Wang Shui struggled desperately to push Su Yang away, but Su Yang deepened the kiss. Only after Su Yang had kissed enough did he release Wang Shui. Wang Shui's face was already as red as a boiled crab, and at this time, she was constantly gasping for air. This guy is really too much. Actually in public, kissed her for so long. This movie theater inside is quite a lot of people. They must have seen it. Su Yang, this is the death of her. I blame you for being seen by so many people. Su Yang laughed. Don't be shy. They don't know you. What are you afraid of? Wang Shui still glared at Su Yang. But what Su Yang said does have a few points of truth. And no one here knows her. Even if it is really a Su Yang did something, no one will recognize them. It's just a little bit humiliating. Wang Shui briefly did a mental visualization and quickly lightened up. The two men leaned in ready to start the movie. Then a man and woman walked up to them and said to them, move over. When Su Yang bought the ticket, he specially bought the last row, and there was no one in the last row, so he thought that he could do something bad in the back, but he didn't think that there was actually someone who bought the ticket to the back row. Wang Shui didn't feel anything. It was just a movie. Sitting there and watching it was all the same, as long as it was following Su Yang. The man saw Wang Shui beside him and froze for a moment, then recognized him. You're Wang Shui, right? I saw you before when I was buying a house in City Garden and wanted you to introduce me to the house. Wang Shui raised her head and looked at this man. Before, because the light was a bit dim, so Wang Shui didn't recognize this man, but now after taking a closer look, she recognized him. This man is called Yang Jun. He was going to buy a house in City Garden before. When he saw her, he started to talk to her and said something like, as long as he is willing to be his girlfriend, he will buy 2 houses. Wang Shui already knew Su Yang by that time, and got a big commission from Su Yang's hand, so she wouldn't even worry about being fired because she couldn't sell the house. So when Yang Jun said this, she directly returned to him with the phrase, fool's dream. This Yang Jun actually still looks like a human-like dog. It is a pair of eyes of thieves and rats, always looking around, making people very uncomfortable. After Wang Shui rejected Yang Jun at that time, Yang Jun was looking for another sales consultant, who was quite good-looking, and after that, I heard that the two of them even went to dinner together at night, and as for what happened, she didn't have to think about it to know what it was. This Yang Jun is actually quite scummy and must have dumped someone after tricking them into it. Now look at the female companion beside him. She also looks young, estimated to be only 20 years old, and I don't know where she tricked the young girl from. Wang Shui originally did not want to meddle in the matter, but this Yang Jun himself found a good door. She will have to say it properly. Spoiled her good mood for the movie. Should I just let it go? But I can't. A smile appeared on Wang Shui's face. Her originally delicate features suddenly became much softer. Looking at Yang Jun's heart itchy. Wang Shui is considered to be the best-looking beauty Yang Jun has ever seen, and Wang Shui also has no background. It is his best target. That is, he is tired of playing and dumped will not have any problems. It's just that the more he's been unable to get Wang Shui, the more his heart wants to get him. Yang Jun looked around and realized that there was another man sitting beside her, and the two looked somewhat intimate. Although Su Yang is wearing a famous brand, but he has always been unkempt, not at all like these guys who look like dogs and know how to pretend. So Yang Jun looked at Su Yang at a glance, and did not see that he has any special. That is, the look is still good. I did not think that this Wang Shui actually such a perfunctory, like good-looking men. Just this good-looking can be eaten as a meal. Now the society is very realistic. Money is the hard way. Yang Jun was nonchalant and said to Wang Shui, this one can't be your boyfriend, right? Wang Shui, Your vision isn't that great, gathering me and finding such a guy? Really don't know where exactly this guy is better than me. Wang Shui originally did not want to talk nonsense with this Yang Jun, but did not think that this guy is going to find nothing to do, and now in front of her jabbering, but it is difficult to die. She said to Yang Jun, this is my matter, so I won't bother you to worry about it. Which one of your side should be your girlfriend? Right, you don't go to accompany her to pester me for what? That woman's face is also a bit dissatisfied. Followed Yang Jun to come to see the movie. This Yang Jun is good. Saw a beautiful woman and then pestered not to let go, and directly left her to dry on the side. If she wasn't already Yang Jun's person, she would have turned away long ago at this time. But of course she also hoped that Yang Jun would be able to buy her some luxuries when he was waiting to make it up to her. Yang Jun did not look at his female companion. These women are very snobbish as not just for a little bit of money, by something can be coaxed, but Wang Shui is not the same. This woman oil and salt, high and proud, just did not think that she is so high and proud of the person. Actually also found a boyfriend, and is a man who does not look good. Wang Shui, I'll give you a chance, as long as you dump this man and be with me, how about I give you a car? Wang Shui did not think that this Yang Jun actually also generous once, before is to buy a house, now is finally willing to send a car, but she doesn't take it to heart at all. She never liked Su Yang because he was rich, but because this man had a commitment and was different from the average man who just liked her appearance and was afraid that once he got her, he would abandon her. But Su Yang is really different. He likes her and is willing to hold her in the palm of his hand, and the same Wang Shui also likes Su Yang very much. Su Yang leaned on the chair, just watching this farce, for Wang Shui's choice. In fact, Su Yang did not have to use his brain to know how it would go. Yang Jun feels that as long as Wang Shui is not a fool, she knows how to choose. After all, like him such a rich recognition is not much. Not only rich, good looking, the age of only 30, with those old men have no comparison at all. Okay? Yang Jun looked at Wang Shui with confidence and waited for her answer, because in his eyes, Wang Shui was already his possession. Yang Jun looked at Wang Shui complacently. His eyes were full of possessiveness. As long as Wang Shui opened his mouth, he was afraid that he would directly do Wang Shui here. After all, this woman looks really superb. Because of begging and not being able to do it, these days have been echoing in Yang Jun's mind. In fact, Yang Jun also went to the City Garden Sales Center to look for Wang Shui, but it was to hear people in the store said Wang Shui has resigned. He also felt a pang of pity, thinking that he was afraid that he wouldn't have the chance to meet Wang Shui in the future, but now he could be considered to have met her, because of the begging. So Yang Jun also want to understand, for women must be generous, after all, like Wang Shui such a superb woman, if you can spend more money and how. So Yang Jun just opened his mouth to give Wang Shui a car. A car is just a few $100,000, which is nothing to Yang Jun. I'm sorry, but I have a boyfriend and you have a girlfriend, so can you leave me alone? Yang Jun is a bit speechless. He has sent the car. This Wang Shui actually still do not agree. Pretend what noble it? It's hard not to dislike the money is small? Yang Jun thought Wang Shui was a bit on top of things and said directly, I'll give you a house in City Garden. Last time he bought a big set and a small set. That small set can be given to Wang Shui, although it is worth a few $1,000,000, but as long as Wang Shui is willing to from him, he also think it is worth it. After all, cannot get Wang Shui, his heart will always have some regrets. If you spend a few million, can put to Wang Shui, play a few months but no loss. After all, this Wang Shui is looking at the ice clean, but with those sweeping goods are not the same. Yang Jun saw that Wang Shui was not moved, so he continued, the price of the City Garden is clear to you. You have to sell your house for decades to be able to afford it. Right, but now I can give you a set, as long as you promise to be my woman. This deal is not a loss, right? Wang Shui how to say is not bad, right? With me you will not lose. Chapter 74 Going to the movies. 74. Yang Jun looked at Wang Shui with confidence. He thought to himself that no woman would refuse the chips he opened. And Wang Shui followed the sight of the white boy can have what future He is not just good looking some, can it be a meal? When he saw that Wang Shui didn't say anything, he thought he was hesitating. But what's the hesitation in this case? Did he not offer enough chips to smell good? Or what? Yang Jun felt that he had already taken out his full sincerity. He chased so many women, has never paid such a price. This Wang Shui if even this does not agree, that is too much to give face. He felt that Wang Shui has been moved. Now is the lack of a step down. As long as a little help will be from him, after all, in his eyes, but never put Su Yang in the eyes of the two also simply no comparable. Yang Jun reached out his hand, ready to pull Wang Shui's hand, wanting to have a close contact with her, but was directly dodged by Wang Shui. He frowned as he looked at Wang Shui, somewhat in disbelief that this woman would actually reject him. He was a bit angry. He directly went forward and grabbed Wang Shui's wrist, What did you say? Say it again? Are you a woman with a bad brain? That's a house in the city garden. How many people dream of it? And you just rejected it like that? Wang Shui struggled hard, but Yang Jun's strength was so great that Wang Shui wasn't able to break free. In fact, what about this matter? There is no need to consider. Her choice will be, as always, Su Yang. If she is really the kind of person who climbs the rich, when she was selling her house, she would have hooked up with those big bosses. After all, like her such a good-looking woman, there is no shortage of rich suitors, just that she is clean, and does not care to do such a thing. Wang Shui looked at Yang Jun and said, I don't think there is any need for me to make things too clear, right? I'm just not interested in you. Please die. Don't waste your time and money on me. Isn't the female companion beside you pretty and not to your liking? That woman is naturally his favorite model. Just a long time. Some tired. Naturally want to change the taste. And Wang Shui is the woman who is most in line with his tastes. Not to get him. The heart itchy. Very difficult. Yang Jun looked at Wang Shui and didn't bother to answer her question. He was just saying, Wang Shui, you're a smart woman. You know that my background is not ordinary. Believe it or not, I'll make it impossible for you and your man to mix in this Zhongcheng. Wang Shui was a little nervous as she looked at Su Yang on the side. Although Su Yang was rich, he really didn't know if he had any connections. Can we really deal with this Yang Jun? She hesitated a little. However, Su Yang held her hand tightly and gave her a firm heart. With Su Yang taking a stand, then she didn't need to worry. This person was definitely not Su Yang's opponent. Wang Shui bravely said to Yang Jun, I won't promise you, you die of this heart. And one more thing, you don't take a piss and look at yourself. What cost can you compare with Su Yang? Yang Jun was furious. Always as he walks horizontally. Want to get what kind of woman cannot? There has never been a woman like Wang Shui look down on their own. Especially also take him with her that poor boyfriend comparison. He Yang Jun although not talented, but in the young generation inside can still rank the name. Especially his family history is not ordinary. Not only is the family business to do great, in the above there are people. He looked at Wang Shui viciously. Good you Wang Shui, give face to face, but don't blame me for being impolite to you. Yang Jun usually works out and learns sparring. Since Wang Shui said that he can't compare to that boyfriend of hers, then he is going to let Wang Shui see with her own eyes how much of a pussy this boyfriend of his really is. Yang Jun pulled Wang Shui up with one hand, then pushed it to the side and looked at Su Yang provocatively. Do you kid dare to get up and fight with me? Wang Shui said that you are powerful. I want to see how powerful you are. If you can't even protect your own girlfriend, I advise you to break up as soon as possible. Su Yang originally didn't want to cause trouble, thinking that Wang Shui had rejected Yang Jun, so this guy should have the sense to leave. But this guy just doesn't, and he's going to make a scene here. Trying to fight him? Once upon a time Su Yang didn't know any kung fu, but today he was different. He had long ago learned fighting skills, and also worked out every day. It was completely unrecognizable from the original him. So Su Yang heard the words of Yang Jun, just feel laughable. This guy is not to find death. Actually so then, but have to properly satisfy him. Su Yang looked at Yang Jun and laughed. This place is too small. Why don't we go out and fight? Wang Shui was anxious to hear it. What if Su Yang wasn't a match for this Yang Jun? This Yang Jun didn't look like he could be messed with, especially since he had made this suggestion. He must have come prepared. When had Wang Shui ever seen Su Yang fight? And she didn't know how strong he was. Now that she heard Wang Shui's words, wasn't she anxious to die? Su Yang, don't fight him. This Yang Jun must have come prepared. Su Yang, however, did not panic and gave Wang Shui a reassuring look. Since he would agree to it, he was fully certain. Yang Jun on one side looked at Su Yang as if he was looking at a defeated general. He looked at Wang Shui in a very proud manner. Wang Shui, don't be in a hurry. Since he's your boyfriend, I definitely won't show any mercy. Wang Shui glared angrily at Yang Jun. This despicable villain. She didn't want to agree to Yang Jun, and even more so, she didn't want to see Su Yang in trouble. Su Yang followed Yang Jun to the outside of the movie theater soon. Wang Shui looked at the woman and said to her, You are Yang Jun's woman. Can you persuade him not to fight? That woman sized up Wang Shui and a hint of jealousy flashed in her eyes. This woman is really good looking. Is that she looked jealous? No wonder will seduce the Yang Jun. Even so expensive house are willing to send out. She followed the Yang Jun a good period of time. In addition to some of the cost of living, and brand name jewelry bags did not get other things. These things add up to more than 100,000 only. With Wang Shui that can easily be a few million mansions cannot be compared to if the Yang Jun is willing to send her a car. Then maybe she would not be so off balance. If Yang Jun was willing to send her a car, maybe she wouldn't be so off balance. It's true. What you don't get smells the best. And this is not so precious when it's too easy to get. The woman said sourly. The person Yang Jun likes is you. I'm just his boring pastime. My words are definitely not as good as yours. If you can't see them fighting, Why don't you come out and persuade them? It's definitely even better than me. How could Wang Shui persuade Yang Jun? This guy would definitely be thinking of ways to get her to agree to obey him. She was already Su Yang's person, so naturally she would never look at another woman. She glared at the woman and stopped talking to her. She and Yang Jun were all the same way. It was useless to talk about it. She tightly tugged on her palms, wanting to cheer Su Yang on, but she was afraid that Su Yang would put up a fight and get hurt then. This Su Yang was injured. She felt bad in her heart, but if Su Yang injured Yang Jun, they would also get into trouble. It was really annoying. Yang Jun saw Wang Shui's anxious look. He couldn't help but smile and say, "If you are from me, I will let this kid go. Otherwise I am going to kill him. Wang Shui, you should know my strength. It's a piece of cake to blow his head off." Wang Shui now began to worry about Su Yang. It wouldn't really be beaten half to death by Yang Jun, right? It's all her fault. If she had known, she wouldn't have come to see the movie. So Su Yang wouldn't have met Yang Jun, and even less would have happened. It's all her fault to say the least. Wang Shui was frustrated. Her eyes were red, and the tears were hovering inside her eyes, not to mention how pitiful she was. When Yang Jun saw it, it was more like an animalistic outburst. This delicate flower, he must get his hands on it. Yang Jun's lewd look, in Su Yang's eyes, was as hard as eating a fly. This guy dared to get his hands on his woman? He must abolish this guy before he could do so. What are you waiting for? Why don't you do it? Yang Jun's art was bold and his speech was rampant. Lest it be said that I'm bullying you. This time I'll let you make the first move. Okay, that's what you said. Don't regret it. As soon as the words fell, Su Yang quickly ran towards Yang Jun. Yang Jun laughed lightly, running over to send death. Really interesting. Su Yang ran towards Yang Jun, and stretched out a fist at him. Yang Jun was ready to take this fist next. Only just when he touched this fist, he realized that something was wrong. The power inside this fist was so powerful. His hand was directly dislocated by Su Yang, and his entire body took several steps back. A gust of pain came from his wrist, making him clearly realize that he was not Su Yang's opponent. But how could he beg for mercy, especially in front of a favorite woman? Once he begged for forgiveness, he would have no face. Yang Jun stood firm and stared at Su Yang dead in the face. It's my turn. Yang Jun's wrist was injured, so naturally he would not use his hands. He raised his foot and kicked at Su Yang's stomach. This leg was but just lifted up. Su Yang went up and grabbed that leg of his. A hand knife. That leg was directly broken by him. The pain of dislocating his wrist before was still bearable to him, but now that his leg was broken, this pain could no longer be endured, and a miserable scream came out of his mouth. Wang Shui fearfully walked over towards Su Yang. Seeing Su Yang was fine, only then was she relieved. Only when she saw Yang Jun, who was lying on the ground and could not move, she was a little afraid. Su Yang, is this Yang Jun alright? It's okay, it's not just a broken leg, right? Just sit in a wheelchair for a few months on the line, lol. Oh look, the movie just started. Let's go in and watch the movie. Leave them alone. Isn't he rich? I'm sure the medical bills will take care of themselves. The woman saw Su Yang going into the movie theater and took 2 steps back with some fear. This man is actually so evil of it. And the hand is also vicious. On the direct, Yang Jun's leg broken. It is really too terrible. Yang Jun was lying on the ground, wailing in pain. Seeing that woman still dumbfounded, he couldn't help but ferocious her. What are you still standing there for? Quickly go and call me an ambulance. Damn, it hurt him. The woman immediately called an ambulance and then dragged Yang Jun away. Yang Jun swore that he wouldn't let this pair of dogs go. Wang Shui followed Su Yang to the movie theater to re-watch the movie, but her mind had long been hooked by Yang Jun. Yang Jun was a careful person, and this time he was so seriously injured that he would definitely not let it go. Su Yang, do you recognize anyone? Why don't you find a way to suppress Yang Jun? Otherwise I'm worried that he won't stop. Su Yang laughed. I'll arrange this matter. Just watch the movie properly. If I don't even have the ability to protect you, how can I be your boyfriend? Saying that, Su Yang took Wang Shui into his arms, and Wang Shui reddened her face, shyly. With this assurance from Su Yang, she could be considered truly at ease. I hope that Yang Jun won't come looking for trouble in the future. A movie, in fact, the 2 people to see are tasteless. Originally 2 people mood is still good. All by Yang Jun, this guy to destroy. Now just breaking one of his legs is really too cheap. After watching the movie, Wang Shui didn't have any more interest in shopping, so she went back with Su Yang, because she found that it was better to go back. This outside was really too dangerous. She didn't want to cause trouble for Su Yang again, but Su Yang didn't think that it was trouble. That's how Wang Shui would feel. There are some potential problems that have to be solved sooner or later, even if not this time, next time. Otherwise it would still be a big problem if you encountered it. Su Yang looked at Wang Shui. A smile appeared on his face. You, are really a redhead. Wang Shui poutingly glared at Su Yang, then said, what's wrong? Do you still dislike it? If you dislike it, just say it directly. I won't pester you anyway. Who said I disliked you? What I'm trying to say is that I'm afraid no one but me can keep your delicate flower. Su Yang hugged Wang Shui, who was in a good mood and was sort of comforted by Su Yang's words. When he returned home, Su Yang saw that Joanna was chatting with Mrs. Wu, and while she was chatting, she was playing wontons. Su Yang walked closer and said to Wu Ma, "Why did you want to get up and eat wontons?" Wu Ma laughed. "It's not that Miss Chow wanted to eat it, so I wrapped some for her. What's wrong with that?" Su Yang was going to say who hired you to be a nanny and who paid your salary, thinking about outsiders all day long. But when he thought of the favor that Joanna had done for him, how could such a small thing repay the favor? After thinking about it, these words were not said. With a he agreed, and then held Wang Shui's hand as he prepared to go back to his room. Seeing Su Yang about to leave, Joanna immediately stood up and called out to Su Yang. "Su Yang, wait, I have something I want to say to you." Su Yang came back to his senses and looked at Xiao Anna in surprise, but Xiao Anna was looking like she wanted to say something, so Su Yang knew that Xiao Anna was trying to avoid Wang Shui. "Right? It's fine, Wang Shui is all her own, there's no need to hide anything from her." Chapter 75 Late Night Party. 75. Su Yang had already made a statement. His meaning was obvious enough, that is, he treated Wang Shui as one of his own. There had to be some kind of secret between them. Wang Shui was very happy that Su Yang was able to treat her like this, so it would be worth it. Xiao Anna, however, was jealous in her heart. The better Su Yang was to Wang Shui, the more he disregarded her. Xiao Anna thought that she was considered extremely good to Su Yang, but Su Yang did not intend to give her any face at all, and she also made an effort to show love to Wang Shui in front of her, which was really too much. However, Wang Shui was still very sensible, knowing that if she was here, Joanna would definitely be uncomfortable, and when the time came, it would also affect the relationship between her and Su Yang, so it would be better to appropriately avoid it. She had confidence in Su Yang. He was a very trustworthy person. A smile appeared on Wang Shui's face. "Su Yang, I'll go back to my room to clean up first. You and Ms. Xiao take your time to talk." Su Yang knows that Wang Shui this is to avoid. In fact, he is thinking that this is not very unnecessary. But if Wang Shui does not go, Xiao Anna is afraid that she will not say anything about it. He had to pat Wang Shui's shoulder and tell her to go back first. He would soon finish things with Joanna. Only after Wang Shui left did Joanna look at Su Yang and said to him, "Why don't we go sit off to the side and talk slowly?" Su Yang let out a then followed Joanna to the living room sofa, and the two of them sat on one side. The nanny quickly brought the tea over, but Su Yang didn't move, while Joanna all but picked up the teacup and gently took a sip. Su Yang couldn't help but urge Joanna when he saw her delay in opening her mouth. "Didn't you have something you wanted to say to me? What is it exactly?" Joanna's face showed a trace of embarrassed smile, did not think that in Su Yang's eyes, between them actually raw to such a point. Even sit down to drink a mouthful of tea are impatient. She is not some kind of flood beast, Joanna said with a smile. "There's nothing going on. Didn't you ask me to help send a little girl abroad for further study last time? News has already come from there that everything went well, so I'll tell you the good news." Su Yang naturally knew that everything was going well, or else Minister Wan was definitely going to come looking for trouble. He was just curious, why did Joanna say this thing for a good reason? He couldn't help but speculate that this Joanna wouldn't want to threaten him with this matter, right? He looked at Joanna and couldn't help but say, "Are you trying to threaten me with this?" Joanna froze for a moment, not thinking that Su Yang would actually think of her in this way. Since this was the case, there was no need for her to hide it. She directly admitted it. "Yeah, I'm going to threaten you. I want you to break up with Wang Shui." Su Yang's face immediately went cold. Breaking up is impossible. "Anna, you're a very good girl. I'm sure you'll meet a man who will treat you very well in the future, so why waste your time on me?" When Xiao Anna heard this, she immediately reddened her eyes in aggravation. She didn't know why. She just liked Su Yang and wanted to be with him. Even if she did something to hurt Wang Shui, she wouldn't mind. She clearly knew that it was wrong. But when facing Su Yang, she always couldn't help doing so. Even if she was called a scumbag, she admitted it. As long as she could make Su Yang stay by her side, everything would be enough. "Su Yang, I know that you are also interested in me. If I knew you earlier in the beginning, would there still be anything about Wang Shui?" Su Yang was silent, and his silence also represented one thing. Su Yang had feelings for her. If there was no Wang Shui's existence, maybe the person who became Su Yang's girlfriend would be her. She only hated herself for not meeting Su Yang earlier, so she needed to eradicate Wang Shui all the more. As long as Wang Shui was gone, she would be able to get Su Yang. "Su Yang, even if you say that I am a humble villain or not, snake and scorpion heart, I admit it. As long as you are able to return to my side, everything is worth it. I am now ruthless." Words are also placed in front of you. If you do not break up with Wang Shui, do not blame me for doing anything. Excessive things. Su Yang looked at Joanna in front of him, always feeling that this woman was a little bit unlike the person he knew back then. So paranoid. Anna, actually you don't have to be like this. We can still be friends even if we can't be lovers. I have never believed in pure friendship between men and women. Just like when you met me for the first time. Didn't you have thoughts about me? Xiao Anna looks beautiful and sensible. And the body is good. Is how many men dream of the object. Su Yang cannot be denied. He in the first time to see Xiao Anna, have been attracted by her. Just he already have Wang Shui. To other women naturally do not have too much idea. And he felt that Joanna was a very good woman. Only that she had gotten into a corner on this matter. And that she would be relieved when she calmed down and thought it over after a while. Anna, these things I still want to tell you. I will not break up with Wang Shui. When I was with him is holding married for life and go. I know that this may not be right for you. But in order to avoid your heartbreak in the future, it would be better to direct the quick and easy to direct. Xiao Anna is very sad. She has put words to this point. Su Yang is still so resolute he is not willing to break up with Wang Shui, which makes her want to understand that Wang Shui in the end what is good, is what place she cannot be compared to it, whether it is from the looks, appearance, family history, education, all aspects she does not feel that she lost to Wang Shui. Can you tell me what exactly makes me inferior to Wang Shui? Did you choose him better than me? Anna, it's really hard to say about feelings. Not that you're bad. It's just that there's a first come, first served, and she's already walked into my heart, so naturally no one else can walk in. Joanna didn't believe it, and directly sat on Su Yang's lap and kissed his lips. Su Yang wanted to reach out and push Xiao Anna away, but Xiao Anna pulled him to death, and without some strength, he really couldn't push him away. Joanna reached out and put her hand into his pants pocket. Fumbling for a while, Su Yang felt the situation was not good and pushed her away with force, then looked at her with an angry face. Anna, please be reasonable, Joanna said to Su Yang. Since I saw you with another woman, I have become irrational. What part of me is not better than that woman? You chose Wang Shui not to want me. Su Yang, you obviously have feelings for me. Why do you refuse to admit it? Even if I have feelings for you, I won't abandon Wang Shui, and even more so, I won't go for you, so just die. Xiao Anna did not expect Su Yang to be so heartless. She had already done this and Su Yang was still unwilling to accept her. She looked at Su Yang in front of her with great anger. Su Yang, I didn't want to do this. All of this was forced on me by you. You mustn't regret it. I won't regret it, but please don't go too far either. Joanna snorted coldly. Since he wouldn't even regret it, why should he care if she did too much or not? After all, this matter was all Su Yang's own decision, but it had nothing to do with her. Joanna put all the fault of the matter on Su Yang's body. Why did she come to provoke her if she didn't like her in the first place? Isn't it scumbag behavior to leave her alone after provoking her? Su Yang saw that Xiao Anna was finally leaving. He could be considered to be relieved. He was worried that if he didn't leave again, if Xiao Anna did any more agitated behaviors, he could really not be able to handle it. Su Yang returned to the room and saw Wang Shui was sitting on a chair playing with her cell phone. He walked over and patted her a bit. Wang Shui raised her head and looked at Su Yang. Has Miss Zhou gone back yet? Well, she's gone back. She knew that the relationship between Su Yang and Miss Zhou was not normal, but Su Yang was a trustworthy person who had been trying his best to delineate his relationship with Xiao Anna just so that she could feel at ease. So she didn't have anything she wanted to say to Su Yang because she trusted him. Wang Shui didn't ask Su Yang about Joanna. She just changed her clothes and went downstairs to eat. Joanna went back and the whole person was so angry that she was about to go crazy. She was so good to Su Yang, but Su Yang didn't see her in the slightest, which made her very angry. Since Su Yang didn't like it, why should she pull out her heart for Su Yang? A party was thrown at the villa that night, and it was a lively affair. Su Yang and Wang Shui were ready to rest, when they heard a noisy sound coming from next door. The two people instantly lost their sleepiness. Wang Shui pushed Su Yang. What's all the bickering over at mess? Joe's? Did something happen? Do you want you to go take a look? Xiao Anna. As Su Yang's friend and neighbors, naturally he couldn't watch anything happen to her. And now after hearing Wang Shui's words, he also decided to go and take a look, lest something happened on Xiao Anna's side. He reached out and hugged Wang Shui and said to her, "Alright then, I'll go ahead and see what's going on. You rest first, no need to wait for me." Wang Shui agreed. In fact, she still quite trusted Su Yang, so she didn't think much about it. Su Yang put on his clothes, then came downstairs and saw that a party was being held inside the villa next door, and his face immediately turned cold. This Joanna has always been a quiet literary girl. How could she have a party? This is really not right. And according to his knowledge, Wang Shui simply does not have any friends in this neighborhood. He walked up and knocked on the door. Soon the nanny came out to open the door. Saw Su Yang came, she immediately said to Su Yang, "Mr. Su, you're finally here. You must persuade our young lady properly." "Anna, what the hell is going on?" "Nannies, I don't know what to say. It's just that Miss Jo had a whim and got a bunch of friends to come over to the house to have a party, and she's been here for so long now, but she's never seen a young lady like this before. Now the lady is drinking with that group of people. Drunk, he equals she how to persuade cannot listen to it. Nowadays, only Su Yang could persuade her. Su Yang saw that the nanny couldn't say a word, so he didn't say anything more. He directly walked in and found Joanna. At the moment Joanna was sitting on a man's lap, drinking a drink after him. Su Yang walked over and directly grabbed Joanna and pulled her back from the man's arms. The man saw that the woman beside him had disappeared and looked at Su Yang angrily. What's this kid doing? Su Yang looked at the man and said to him, my friend, who has had too much to drink, would you please leave quickly? The man was a little bit angry. It was not easy to meet such a beautiful woman, had gotten her drunk, and was going to have a good time at night, but it was ruined by this man. Can the mood be good? He immediately gave his friends around him as a wink. A group of men quickly surrounded Su Yang. Kid, you do like to meddle in other people's business. In that case then let you suffer a little. Brothers, give me a hand. A group of youths soon surrounded Su Yang. Su Yang was holding Joanna in his arms and looked at this group of youths with cold eyes. He didn't want to make a move with these youths. If they had to come to seek death, then he could only be nonchalant. I'm going to give you one more chance. Leave this place immediately and don't force me to do anything. The man let out a light laugh, clearly not putting Su Yang in his eyes. What about the dozen of them? Were they still afraid of Su Yang alone? Straight away he ordered his brothers on. A dozen youths quickly attacked towards Su Yang. Su Yang looked at them and didn't move, waiting until they came in front of him. He directly swept his leg. 3 or 4 people were kicked to the ground by him. He then held Joanna and came directly in front of the man, kicked him in the knee and the man kneeled on the ground. Then Su Yang stomped on his back. He hadn't even realized what exactly had just happened. How Su Yang had rushed to him and immediately shouted at his brothers. What are you guys still standing around for? Why don't you hurry up and get on me? Arrest this kid and beat him to death. The group of youths rushed towards Su Yang again after hearing the man's words. Su Yang didn't bother with cleaning up after them, directly stomped on the man's back. The man let out a painful scream. Tell all your men to stand down or there will be pain for you. The man was kicked so hard by Su Yang. The whole man was shocked. How can this man be so scary? His hands are too hard. He was worried that he would be continued to be cleaned up by Su Yang, so he immediately instructed his brothers. You guys back off quickly. A group of youths also had to surround the side after hearing this. Not daring to go forward, the man said to Su Yang, I've done what you told me to do. Can you set me free? Su Yang raised his foot and the man quickly climbed up, then ran behind his house brother. Su Yang looked at them. I've already given you guys a chance once. If you still want to seek death then come up as soon as possible. Chapter 76 Drunk Joanna. 76. This group of men looked at each other. Just happened everything. In fact, they all see in the eyes it. Also know that Su Yang, this guy is good at fighting. Really want to fight. Their side is only an advantage of a large number of people. I am afraid that it is not a rival. The man gave his brother a wink and decided that it was better not to make a move on Su Yang here. There was really no need to do so, and if they were injured, the unlucky ones would still be them. Here is a high-grade district. The guards are very strict. If the man called to the security words, they are afraid to eat the pocket to go, although not put to that beautiful woman. But they also drank some expensive wine. Is not a loss of money. Right then and there, he was ready to leave. Su Yang looked at this group of people finally was leaving. Only then did he have time to look at Joanna in his arms. At this time, Joanna had already drunk too much. The whole person was dizzy, and did not even realize what had just happened. This woman, how so-called people uneasy actually lured the wolf into the house. Not just by his refusal, but she knows the consequences of luring the wolf into the house. There's really nothing you can do with her. Nanny, where's the room? Su Yang carried Joanna and followed the nanny to the room, and then put her on the bed. Joanna struggled uncomfortably, her mouth clamoring for heat the whole time. It would be strange for this one to be comfortable after all that drinking. He went to the bathroom and washed a moist towel, then helped Joanna wipe her cheeks. Soon Joanna woke up. She opened her eyes and looked at Su Yang in front of her and said in a daze, Su Yang, is that you? Then she added to herself, surely it wasn't you. And why would you come to care about my death? When Su Yang heard this from Chow Anna, he really hated to move a bucket of cool water and pour it directly on her face. See what kind of bull asterisk she was saying? Su Yang took a towel to help Joanna start wiping her face, and Joanna angrily smacked Su Yang's hand away. Who cares? I want a drink. Give me a drink. Su Yang was a bit angry when he heard Joanna's words. He shouldn't have come to care about her. Just let her continue to fall. Want a drink? Ha, I'll let you drink. Saying that, Su Yang brought a bottle of whiskey. then opened the cap and poured it on Joanna's face. Joanna opened her mouth and drank a little bit. The white skin looked even more crystal clear after being doused with wine, which lay down her slender length to her neck a little bit towards her breasts. The secrets of her breasts were hidden in front of him. Su-young felt his throat a little dry and quickly averted his eyes, not daring to look any further. Joanna looked at Su-yang with some anger when she realized that the wine was gone. "Where's the wine? Where's my wine?" Su-young knew that Joanna drank more and didn't want to give her any more to continue drinking, especially since what she had just said was also some angry words, and now that her anger had subsided, she naturally didn't want to see her continue drinking. The woman had gotten herself drunk and had no idea what was going on at this point. Su-young directly picked up Joanna and prepared to throw her onto the bed so that she could have a good rest. Su-young picked up Joanna. Now this Joanna was like a drunkard. Her whole body was limp. He had wasted a lot of effort before he was able to pick her up and throw her on the bed. Nay, this woman also hooked his neck to death, and Su-yang was directly taken to the bed by Joanna. Su-yang's lips directly printed on Joanna's lips. The woman's lips were soft, like marshmallows with the fragrance of whiskey, and after a shallow taste, she simply couldn't take back her senses and just thought about asking for more a little bit at a time. And Su-yang really did not restrain himself, little by little deepening the kiss between the two. His hands on Joanna's shapely body, little by little groping. Joanna's body was even better, with tender skin and full, bouncy breasts, so I'm sure it had something to do with the fact that she usually did some exercise. Joanna was wearing a sexy red long dress today, with the skirt opening directly to the root of her thighs, and at this time, when she lifted her legs, she could see her long, slender and white legs, which were directly coiled around his waist. Su-yang silently gulped, with only a shred of sanity left in his brain. He looked at Joanna in front of him and couldn't help but question her. "Joanna, you seduced me yourself. Don't regret it." Joanna smiled. She was drunk but not at all sensible. She knew that the man in front of her was the one she loved the most, so it wasn't out of the question for her to give herself to this man. So when Su-yang inquired about these words, Joanna was happy instead. Was Su-yang willing to accept her? She didn't give Su-yang a chance to speak at all and directly blocked his lips, then kissed his cheeks, his ears, his neck, the knot of his throat, a little bit down. Su-yang couldn't help but let out a hum. This woman was really good at lighting fires. This was her own doorstep, but don't blame him for not taking pity on her. Su-yang directly ripped the long skirt off of Joanna in front of him, revealing her wonderful body. He kissed a little bit on Joanna's skin, which was now glowing a pinkish blush because of the wine she had been drinking, and looked mouth-watering. Joanna was like a peony flower, wonderful and incomparable. Her pair of eyes were like hiding a jinshoshue, looking at Su-yang full of tenderness. "Su-yang, I want." Su-yang's entire body felt like it had received a huge shock, ruthlessly dominating that acre of territory. An hour later, Su-yang hugged Joanna in his arms a little tighter, then picked her up and sent her inside the bathroom to help her scrub her body. Joanna's drunkenness had sobered up a few points, and she was surprised and shy to see that the man lying beside her was Su-yang. She completely did not expect that the dream she had just had was actually true, and that the man she had just done it with was actually really Su-yang. She was still afraid of how she would face Su-yang in the future if it wasn't for him. Giving her most precious time to Su-yang was something she had dreamed of, and now it could be considered a dream come true. Just realizing that Su-yang was going to carry her to the bath, Joanna was a little embarrassed. She had wanted to pretend to be asleep, but at this point she couldn't. She opened her eyes and looked at Su-yang in front of her, a little shy. Su-yang didn't expect Joanna to wake up. His tone was a bit soft as he said to Joanna, "Are you alright?" Joanna shook her head, then struggled, trying to get up. Su-yang had to put it down, and Joanna's feet had just touched the ground, and then she felt a softness under her feet, and her whole body directly fell into Su-yang's arms. Joanna looked down and realized that she was not wearing any clothes on her body, and at this moment, she just this bare collapsed in Su-yang's arms, making her head instantly explode as if her head was going to explode. She totally did not expect that she would one day appear in front of Su-yang in such embarrassment. Even though the two had just done it, she still didn't have the means to stand in front of Su-yang this brightly. I'll just go shower by myself. Can you excuse me? Su-yang couldn't help but look at Joanna with a bad smile on his face. Are you sure you can do it yourself now? Besides, where on your body haven't I kissed you before? Do you have to be shy? Her face was instantly going to explode in general. No wonder she found so many hickeys on her body. It turned out that it was all thanks to Su-yang. She actually didn't think about it until now. Su-yang looked at Xiao-anna. Xiao-anna was really ashamed and annoyed, although she thought of Su-yang many scenes, but never thought of such a social death situation. For a while she did not know what to say. Seeing that Joanna didn't say anything anymore, Su-yang directly hugged her and sent her inside the bathroom, then helped Joanna put the water on. Joanna sat inside the bathtub and looked at Su-yang, thinking that Su-yang might have gone back. Then she was a bit reluctant. So, can you stay with me? Soo-young naturally agreed in one breath. He thought that Joanna was not having the strength to take a bath. After all, just now his really did not have any mercy, and may have hurt her. Soo-young took a towel to help Joanna wipe her body. Joanna kept her head down and endured it. Soo-young's fingers were like a kind of magic. She couldn't help but tremble all over when they touched her skin. Joanna looked at Soo-young with tears in her eyes, as if she was begging for mercy. Soo-young originally did not think much about it, but when he saw Chow Anna's appearance, he couldn't help it, and directly reached out his hand to pull Chow Anu into his arms, and then the two of them rolled into the bathtub together. The clothes on Soo-young's body were soaked. Joanna directly rolled over her body and directly rode on Soo-young's body and began to help him bathe. Soo-young said to Joanna, "Stop it." Did she know it was going to rub off? Joanna didn't listen to Soo-young at all and continued to play around with Soo-young. Then Soo-young directly back-pressured Joanna. It was only at this time that Joanna realized something was wrong. What was Soo-young trying to do? It wasn't until she felt Soo-young's little partner keep rubbing up against her, and it was only at this time that Chowan reacted and hastily refused. Don't. She was exhausted after being tossed around by Soo-young for an hour, and she was still in a bit of pain. But Soo-young came to her ear and said, "Isn't it too late for you to know to plead for mercy?" Joanna reddened her face. She regretted it. She had known not to mess with Soo-young. Now it was too late to back out if she wanted to. Soon, there were ambiguous sounds coming from inside the bathroom. Soo-young stayed with Joanna this night and didn't go back. Wang Shui waited at home for a long time until she fell asleep, and after waking up the next day, she realized that there was no Soo-young around her and glanced at the position of her pillow. She knew that Soo-young didn't come back last night, or else this pillow couldn't have been laid out askew like this. She quickly got up and was ready to go downstairs to take a look. Only at this time did she notice that Soo-young was already downstairs eating breakfast. His face was a bit tired, and she didn't know what had happened to him yesterday. Wang Shui walked to Soo-young's side and sat down. "Soo-young, I didn't expect you to get up so early. Why didn't you go back to your room to sleep yesterday?" Soo-young explained unhurriedly. "I was afraid of disturbing your sleep, so I didn't go back to my room." When Wang Shui saw Soo-young's tired face, she was a bit distressed. Joanna's side must have made a big fuss yesterday, right? Otherwise how could Soo-young be so tired? "Soo-young, would you like to take a rest later? I see that your face doesn't look very good." As soon as Soo-young thought of this, he was a bit weak. Yesterday he tossed and turned with Joanna again and again. He didn't sleep well all night. It would be strange if his spirit could be good. However, Wang Shui's concern still called Soo-young very pleased. He said to Wang Shui, "Thank you. I'll go and sleep some more later. You can go around inside the garden, and we'll go out for dinner." At noon, Wang Shui gave a hum. Then when Soo-young ate his breakfast, he went to his room to rest. As for Wang Shui, she went to the garden and poured a cup of tea, and then started to drink it. Only when she was halfway through her drink, a Shiba Inu ran out and barked at Wang Shui. Wang Shui recognized this was a Shiba Inu at a glance. They say Shiba Inu has a docile character. Why was he yelling at her? Wang Shui waved her hand at the Shiba Inu, and that Shiba Inu, even though she had just yelled at Wang Shui, now ran over with her eyes wide open. When Wang Shui saw the obedient appearance of the Shiba Inu, a smile appeared on her face, and when the Shiba Inu came over, she stretched out her hand and touched the head of the Shiba Inu. Although the Shiba Inu was quite fierce just now that she was being touched by Wang Shui, she became obedient and allowed her to touch her head. Wang Shui saw that the Shiba Inu was quite docile to her, and then she took her in her arms again. The Shiba Inu was quite heavy. In the arms of Wang Shui is also very well behaved. It seems to be well-raised pet dog. There is one more thing. Here are all the rich and powerful people live in the place. It can be seen that this dog is raised how good. At 12 o'clock at noon, Soo-young was woken up by a phone call. He opened his cell phone and glanced at it. It was Joanna on the line. "Anna? Soo-young, I'm so tired. Can you eat with me at noon?" Joanna thought, the two of them are already like this. It's never too much to ask for a meal together, is it? Who expected Soo-young to actually refuse? "I'm sorry, I already have an appointment with Wang Shui." Joanna threw her cell phone out in anger. Soo-young shook his head helplessly. Although he had a relationship with Chow Anna, his girlfriend was still Wang Shui, which Chow Anna should be clear about. She couldn't force him to break up with Wang Shui, could she? Soo-young didn't know what to do nowadays. One can only take one step at a time. After Soo-young simply washed up, he took Wang Shui out to eat, just to see how his riverside fish restaurant was decorated. If it's almost ready, then the preparation for this training task has to start. As for the house in City Garden, Soo-young had previously ordered someone to decorate a large set, and he had heard that it had already been almost decorated, but he hadn't seen it yet. Once upon a time, Soo-young would definitely keep an eye on some. After all, this is his house spent a lot of money to buy the house but once he realized that it had come so easily, he didn't take it to heart, and if the remodeling company hadn't called him, he would have forgotten about it. Chapter 77 Little Blue Cat. 77. Wang Shui followed Su Yang to the city garden neighborhood and first accompanied him to look at the store. This store is where Wang Shui will work from now on, so Wang Shui still pays more attention to it. She followed Su Yang into the Riverside Fish Restaurant, and then a man walked up to Su Yang and looked at him with a smile on his face. Mr. Su, you're here? I've been waiting for you here for a long time. Su Yang looked at the man in front of him and said to him, do we know each other? The man laughed. I'm Xiao Lu, the person in charge of the renovation. Before Mr. Li mentioned you're Mr. Su to me, that's why I was able to recognize you at a glance. It turned out to be arranged by Li Jiangnan. No wonder he would recognize him at a glance. After all, there was no picture of him in the hands of the others, since it was the decoration company that Li Jiangnan had found. Su Yang still trusted it. I'll just casually call and see. There's no need for Mr. Lu to be nervous. How could Mr. Lu be nervous? After all, this is a big business. Not only is the decoration of this one house. Mr. Li also said, if this cooperation is good, the future branch of the decoration are to find them to decorate. Of course, Mr. Li also gave a few sets of houses for them to renovate. For them, it is all a big business. So naturally, Mr. Lu wanted to perform well in front of Su Yang. Mr. Lu said to Su Yang, Mr. Su, don't you want to take a turn? Why don't I help you make a good introduction? Su Yang thought about it and agreed. After all, he was really unfamiliar with this place. Mr. Lu took Su Yang and Wang Shui around the neighborhood, and told Su Yang about the materials used for each decoration and the design because they are here to do store. So the role of the decoration is to be simple and good looking on the line, but also have their own style. So in this regard, Su Yang from the introduction of Lu's total above, will be very satisfied with this decoration, because they are operating a specialty restaurant, is a characteristic, so they are in the interior of the decoration above, or the main focus of the simple and comfortable, and then in the design of plaques, did some designs, such as store appearance will have some attractive places, for example, in the plaque made of fish shape, and then also with the LED lights, the daytime is the shape of the fish, the nighttime but also able to light up, just to attract the attention of the guests, and then in the store's front door, made an archway, a little similar to the castle that the store's renovation will be raised up the grade at once the shop's decoration will be upgraded at once, although their prices are still relatively affordable in the main, but the appearance gives a feeling of high class. Come here to eat, certainly will be more dignified. This was also Su Yang's strategy. How can a nicely decorated, flavorful, affordable, and unique restaurant not attract guests again? And their restaurant was large enough to have a number of private rooms set up in it, not one of those small restaurants. After Mr. Lu finished his brief introduction, he then asked Su Yang for his opinion. Your general idea then? There is no deviation from what I thought, but I want to set up a few large private rooms. The area should be slightly larger, and then if the small private rooms, I also need to set up a little bit more. The area can be slightly smaller, and this kind of small private rooms then, it can accommodate 4 to 6 people can be. Mr. Lu told Su Yang his concerns. Not that Su Yang's suggestion was not good enough and they couldn't do it, but the number of this box would be affected by wanting a bigger box. Mr. Lu told Su Yang about his concerns. Then Su Yang said to Mr. Lu, you cannot worry about the area. If you are worried about the area is not enough, I can bring a storeroom next door to do the restaurant as well. A storeroom, the upper and lower floors. I guess you can open 4 private rooms, right? After Mr. Lu heard Su Yang's words, he was a little surprised that he actually wanted such a large area and so many boxes. The size of this restaurant is not small in itself, and now you have to bring in a storeroom? He was a bit worried. Mr. Su, we still don't know if this business is good or not. Making it so big, it's all about cost? He also has to consider for the sake of the customers, right? It's hard to design the decoration. Naturally, he wants him to be big and strong, so that he can also give them a good wave of publicity. Su Yang is still somewhat confident in his business. He is very confident in the taste of this restaurant, what he likes to eat. Others will naturally like to eat. There is another point. He has money. Naturally he will go to advertise the popularity of this restaurant, then know that this store comes to the name of the people. Naturally there will be more. When Mr. Lu saw Su Yang's confident look, the words he wanted to persuade him, when they reached his mouth, he still swallowed them all back. If the boss wasn't worried, what was there for him to worry about as a wage earner? Was he still worried that Su Yang would default on his payment? The wages are nothing compared to this storeroom. Su Yang thought about the house, and then inquired to that Mr. Lu, the decoration of the house is also done by you, right? Can I go and take a look now? The house side has been decorated. all with environmentally friendly materials. You can directly move in to live. This point Su total you can rest assured. Su Yang since it is an environmentally friendly material, I think there will not be any problem, only need a little ventilation. You can move in to live, but at the moment, you still need to go to see it first before you can do it. Su Yang said to Mr. Lu, show us around. Mr. Lu agreed and then went to look at the house to Su Yang and Wang Shui, because Su Yang was buying a floor at that time. According to his needs, it was the floor that was directly opened up, and now this floor has an area of nearly 300 square feet, which can be said to be not small. They made a huge living room, just this living room alone. I'm afraid it's 100 square feet, and then they made 2 bathrooms, a storage room, a check room, and then 3 rooms plus a study. There is also a double balcony. One balcony is made closed and the other balcony is open air and then burglar-proofed on the window and door side. Enclosed balconies are good for drying clothes and whatnot, while open-air balconies are more for afternoon tea and whatnot. Mr. Lu told Su Yang about the plan he had designed and asked for Su Yang's opinion. Su Yang was quite satisfied. The size of the room is quite enough, and the facilities of the room are also enough. The 2 of them can live completely. As for the small room can be given to the nanny to live, which is quite a lot more convenient. Su Yang turned back and looked at Wang Shui. What do you think? Wang Shui is naturally very satisfied. Although Su Yang's big villa is very spacious, not only is it 3 stories high, there is also a balcony swimming pool and so on. It's just a pity that Wang Shui doesn't know how to swim at all, so she can only usually drink tea inside the garden, which seems a bit of a waste. Instead, a commercial house like this one is more able to meet her needs, with all the essentials in a small house. Of course, this sparrow is only a little bit smaller than that big villa. Compared to other commercial properties, this large flat should not be too big. Su Yang looked satisfied while Wang Shui was even more satisfied. After carefully calculating, she said to Su Yang, Su Yang, this side of the house is actually all decorated. Are we going to move here in the future? After all, the place where I work is also here, so it will be more convenient to live here. Su Yang laughed. It turned out that Wang Shui also thought of this. In fact, when Su Yang first opened this restaurant, he had already considered this problem. As for that big villa, it was just an unexpected thing. So when Wang Shui made this suggestion, Su Yang patted her head. All according to you. Su Yang was a bit shocked. She did not think that Su Yang actually really agreed. She thought that Su Yang would not agree. But this house has only just been renovated, and although all the materials used are environmentally friendly, for the sake of our health, we still need to air this house out for a while, and wait until the odor has completely disappeared before we can move in. But have to prepare a little hanging orchid to green luo. These things are specialized in absorbing formaldehyde. Su Yang, you have time in the afternoon. Why don't you accompany me to the flower and bird market? Purchase some green plants back? Su Yang naturally had the time, so he agreed. Then let's go now. When Mr. Lu saw that the 2 young couples were going out shopping, he naturally had the sense to walk away, and then handed the key to Su Yang. Su Yang, do you need to install an electronic lock for this house of yours? We have good quality electronic locks inside our company. If you need them, we can. Then I'd appreciate it if you'd install one for me. Mr. Lu looked at Su Yang. The whole person is a bit wooden. He did not even ask the price. Just want to install it? Mr. Lu knew that Su Yang was a big customer, so naturally he wanted the best of everything and immediately arranged for him to go. Su Yang brought Wang Shui to the flower and bird market. Wang Shui saw the flower and pet ones and brightened up. These flowers and plants are too good to look at, aren't they? And there was the little blue cat, so fat she fell in love at first sight. Wang Shui looked at Su Yang and inquired, Su Yang, can we keep 2 blue cats? The living room at home is huge, so we can move a corner to keep these 2 blue cats. In fact, Wang Shui for today saw that Shiba Inu still miss it. Look, so cute dog. Who can not love it? Just a pity that Shiba Inu is too expensive, completely more than Wang Shui's mental capacity, so the target will be aimed at these small blue cats. Blue cats are not expensive. You can buy one for a few $100s, so Wang Shui thought it would be good to buy 2 and keep them for fun. Wang Shui inquired about Su Yang's opinion. Su Yang didn't think there was any problem. As long as it was what Wang Shui liked, then it was all fine. Boss, I want 2 blue cats, 800 apiece. Boss, we want 2 of them. Can you make it cheaper? How about 12,000? The boss heard Wang Shui's cut price. His face is black. There is how to cut the price of it. This is not half sold, half given away? Girl, our blue cats here are pure-blooded. And you see how good this character are. 1,002. This is to lose money. Cannot sell. 2 1,006. Less a point cannot. Wang Shui had a look of regret and said to Su Yang, since it doesn't work, let's look elsewhere. I see there are still cats over there. If not, buying a dog is fine. As soon as he talked about dogs, Su Yang thought of Joanna's Shiba Inu, the reason why Wang Shui wanted to buy a pet. Couldn't it be that the idea was born because she saw that dog? Of course, Wang Shui wants to buy a dog. Su Yang is naturally supportive. After all, there is a pet in the side. The day will not be too boring. Su Yang, although these days are more idle, but not always will be so idle, so agreed to Wang Shui. When the boss heard Wang Shui say that she wouldn't buy it, she was a bit anxious. The main reason was that he could see that Su Yang was not a person who lacked money. Not to say how rich it was, but to buy 1 or 2 blue cats was definitely money, so he agreed to do so. But he didn't expect Wang Shui to actually open her mouth and say no. This blue cat is just small when it is worth money, after growing up, but it is not good to sell. So thought of this boss still decided to sell to Su Yangnam. Just this price is really too low, but have to go up the price again to be able to do that. Since you guys genuinely want these 2 blue cats, let's raise the price above this one a little bit, otherwise I'm really losing money. Su Yang knew that Wang Shui thought it was expensive, so he had no choice but to help look at the price. These 2 blue cats of yours don't seem to be purebred. Selling 800 apiece is indeed expensive. Our opening price of 12,000 is not unprofitable for you. The boss money can't be earned. Sometimes it's better not to be too greedy. The boss explained. I'm just earning a little ration money. This price is frankly, really not expensive. It's only 800, but I see that you guys are sincere. So let's do it this way. 1014 is always okay, right? A mouthful of 12,000. If you think it's okay, we'll buy it. If not, forget it. I see that these 2 cats of yours haven't been vaccinated yet. I guess, later on we'll have to go to the vet hospital to get them vaccinated. It's all about spending money here. The boss did not think that Su Yang actually still know what to do. Also no longer say anything more. 1022 although only a small profit, but also earned. After all, to keep still have to spend money it. I've got 2 more for you here. I'll give you 600 apiece too. All wrapped up, right? Su Yan took a look. There was only so much space in the house. There was no need to keep so many cats. Getting 2 cats is also for their mouths to have each other for company. And seeing as Wang Shui had no intention of asking for it, he let it go. When the boss saw that Su Yang didn't want it, he sighed helplessly and had no choice but to find a cage for these 2 cats and put them in it. Wang Shui carrying 2 small blue cats. The mood is obviously much better. But the next thing? Or have to go to the pet hospital for a while. This cat has not been vaccinated, but also to do a little checkup. Things are quite a lot. The kicker is that this pet also has to get a bigger cage for them, but they should all be available at pet stores. So just buy them at the pet store when the time comes. Chapter 78 Investment Secrets. Pitfalls. 78. Su Yang and Wang Shui bought the pet back and bought another pet cat cage that they built themselves, because there were 2 cats, and because the inside of their villa was large. This cat cage was also large, a cage that was 2 meters high, with a length, width and height of about 2 meters. After Su Yang went back with Wang Shui, he started to build this cage. They got a guest room straight away and converted it into a room for their pet cat. In fact, it is very simple. It is changed into a small sofa, and then there is a cat cage on the line. The rest of the places needed is to think of in the future to buy. On the present day, these facilities has been enough for the 2 little blue cat activities. Since the blue cats were still small, they put them in the room, so they didn't have to worry about the 2 little blue cats running around. Wu Ma brought water to the 2 of them, and as soon as she entered the room, she saw the 2 little lazy cats, and a few more smiles appeared on her face. After all, who can't love a cute animal like a little blue cat, especially when they're so young now? But they look adorable. After putting the tea down, Wu Ma left. Su Yang had been busy working on the cat cage. As for Wang Shui, she was playing with the 2 little blue kittens on the side. After all, this little blue kitten is really too cute. Just touching their fur like this, it all called for a very pleasant mood. Wang Shui said to Su Yang, Su Yang, this cage seems to be quite difficult. Do you want to rest for a while first? The cage bar is actually not that hard. It's just that he's somewhat in charge of it and it takes a little more time. In fact, for 2 cats, it was only necessary to buy a small cage. But he thought that the size of the house was not small, and there was no need to buy that kind of small cage. Just get a bigger one so that the little blue cat will be able to live comfortably. But I didn't realize that putting up a cage would be such a hassle. Su Yang sat on the side and drank 2 mouthfuls of water. Then he started to continue his work again. He'd already put the general framework in place before, so it was much easier to continue with it now. Just such a cage directly cost him 2 hours. And after Su Yang finished his work, it was also mealtime. Wu Ma prepared dinner, and then Joanna came over. Because the relationship between the 2 had made extraordinary progress last night, so now when Joanna saw Su Yang, her face was full of smiles and love, and Wang Shui on the side couldn't stand it a bit when she saw it. It's like these 2 are the ones who are a couple. Wang Shui glanced at Su Yang, Seeing Su Yang did not take care of Xiao Anna's intention, Wang Shui did not think much about it. After all, Xiao Anna likes Su Yang's thing. Don't be too obvious, and Su Yang has explained to Xiao Anna many times, he does not like her. I hope Wang Shui will not waste her time on his body. Su Yang gave Wang Shui a great sense of security, so Wang Shui was very trusting of Su Yang. As for what this Joanna would do, that was Joanna's business. This Joanna after all is able to afford to buy a house here. Visible her economic strength is very unusual. Maybe there is something else to come. So Wang Shui is not still too offended Joanna. Lest Joanna target Su Yang. She is a woman from the countryside. There is nothing to be afraid of. If Joanna against her in this city cannot live, she changed the city on the line. Hide far away. After all, as far as the gap between the two of them, if it is not because of the words of Su Yang, do not think there will be any correlation. Wang Shui was eating very quietly, while Joanna kept on giving Su Yang dishes again. Su Yang refused repeatedly. No, Anna, you can just eat by yourself. I'm not a little kid anymore. I'll clip my own food, and it's my house too. I'm not going to be polite to myself. Joanna decisively tightened up a lot, but the next time she said, then come to my house for dinner tomorrow. I'll cook for you myself. Su Yang looked at Wang Shui, but Wang Shui said, Su Yang, if you want to go by yourself. After all, you guys are friends and neighbors. It's not good to talk about things going too far. In fact, Wang Shui had already thought clearly in her heart. This Joanna actually couldn't afford to be offended, so it was better to avoid it. Anyway, their new house has been renovated. As long as a little ventilation for a few days, they plan to move back. Then they will not see Joanna again. Now this Joanna wants to do, just go with her. Anyway, she can't fool around for long. Su Yang advised Wang Shui, we're all neighbors. Why don't we just go together? Joanna immediately said, Su Yang, I but only invited you. Oh. Wang Shui didn't wait for Su Yang to open his mouth and interrupted the conversation first. Don't worry, I won't go. Xiao Anna heart joy. As for Su Yang is helplessly bitter smile. Xiao Anna's this behavior is really with the childlike jealousy. Also Wang Shui character Kamsum will not make trouble with Xiao Anna. Otherwise he can really be a head too big. After dinner, Joanna said, Su Yang, I heard you bought 2 blue cats. Can I go and have a look? I usually like small pets the most. Look at how cute Dodo at my home is raised. Su Yang, however, would not forget this first meeting, the scene where this Dodo kept barking at him, but he just smiled helplessly and said nothing more. This Joanna wanted to look at the cat. Su Yang couldn't stop her, so he could only take her to look inside the room. 2 little blue kittens, tigerish and plump, not too cute. Joanna's heart was about to melt when she saw it. Looking at it makes me want to get another kitten too. She has a beaner that she brought from home and has lived with her all her life, but it is very well behaved. If she gets another cat care, if she goes home, there will be no one to take care of her if she stays here. Su Yang laughed. Since you want to raise a cat then it's good to have one. After all, it's not like you don't have the ability to do so. Joanna but shook her head. I have to go home sooner or later. This Dodo has lived with me since she was a child and is going to follow me. Then if I get another cat, she definitely won't be able to bring it back. What if she stays here with no one to take care of it? Wouldn't that be more pathetic? Su Yang smiled and said, since you want someone to take care of it, why don't I take care of it for you? Anyway, there are already 2 blue cats here, so it's okay to have one more cat when the time comes. Joanna looked at Su Yang and the others who had blue cats and clamored for a blue cat as well. Su Yang naturally went along with Joanna. After all, it was her cat. She could do whatever she wanted. Joanna saw the house Su Yang had built for the blue cat and loved it. Su Yang, I want you to help me build one of these houses for the cats, too. Su Yang agreed in one bite. Seeing that no one was around, Joanna came up to Su Yang and dropped a kiss on his lips. Su Yang pushed Joanna away with some concern. Come on, Anna. Joanna knew that Su Yang was nervous and afraid of being seen by Wang Shui, so she didn't get angry. She just smiled. I'm going to want you to make it up to me tomorrow. Su Yang looked at Joanna's eyes and actually had some heartburn. This woman really shouldn't be open to meet, and actually became this clingy. Still, Su Yang promised that he would make it up to her tomorrow. The smile on Joanna's face only got a little brighter after she got Su Yang's promise. However, she didn't intend to linger here. After all, there was still a Wang Shui gawking outside. She didn't want to deal with Wang Shui. Only after Joanna said goodbye to Su Yang did Su Yang go to meet Wang Shui. Wang Shui said to Su Yang, Joanna, is this going back? Su Yang gave a Then Wang Shui said, Su Yang, why don't we move out after a while? Isn't that City Gardens house renovated? So let's move there, okay? Su Yang asked. Wang Shui, why do you have such an idea? Wang Shui had to put her thoughts into words. I'm going to work soon, and it will be more convenient to live over there. And one more thing, I don't think it's a good idea for Joanna to stick to you all the time like this. So wouldn't it be possible to avoid such a thing if we lived farther away from each other? Su Yang let out a So that's what Wang Shui meant. However, he also felt that Wang Shui had considered it quite well. This woman, Joanna, liked to play with fire. He could sort of see that it was good to keep Wang Shui away from her. So after Su Yang thought for a while, he agreed. That's fine. We'll move there in a few days. Wang Shui was so happy that she dropped a kiss on Su Yang's face. And then Su Yang was a counter kiss, directly kissing Wang Shui into a daze. Su Yang directly picked up Wang Shui horizontally and then walked towards the inside of the room. Wang Shui shyly lowered her head, not daring to look at Su Yang at all. What was this move of his? How could she not know? She reached out her hand against Su Yang's chest. Su Yang, it's broad daylight. Su Yang laughed. What's wrong with broad daylight? No one will see here. Why are you shy? Besides, where on your body haven't I seen before? Wang Shui lowered her head. Her face was so red that it was about to drip blood. The Su Yang actually said this kind of words, and still managed to blush without jumping, but it was really thick-skinned enough. She shyly glared at Su Yang, then she was carried to her room by Su Yang. Su Yang placed Wang Shui on the bed, then lowered his head and kissed her lips, dragged her buttocks with both hands, then rolled over on the bed, directly making Wang Shui sit on his lap. Wang Shui exclaimed in shock, and then she saw Su Yang's hand touching inside her clothes and gently kneading on her chest. Wang Shui couldn't help but stifle a couple of grunts. Her voice was light and brittle, like an oriole chirping in his ears. Su Yang really liked Wang Shui's voice. It made him feel even better. He dragged her ass with one hand, then lay down on the bed with Wang Shui, and little by little he undid the clothes on her body. Wang Shui said to Su Yang, the curtains are not drawn. Su Yang stood up and went to pull the curtains up. Then when he turned back around, there was only a panty left on his body. Wang Shui twisted her head away in embarrassment, even though they had done it many times. But seeing Su Yang's body, she would be bashful, and her mind would even conjure up those images of being together, which made her wish to find a hole in the ground to drill into. Su Yang hugged Wang Shui and kissed her lightly while whispering in her ear, don't be afraid. It's not our first time. Don't be nervous. Wang Shui glared angrily at Su Yang. This smelly rascal. After Wang Shui scolded Su Yang, the clothes on her body were finished by Su Yang. Then the two of them got into the quilt together. 2 hours later, Su Yang wanted to carry Wang Shui to the restroom, but was rejected by Wang Shui. I'm tired. I don't want to move. You let me rest for a while. When Su Yang heard Wang Shui's words, he smiled helplessly. Wang Shui, are you still afraid of me? Yes. She was scared. Every time she was carried to the bathroom by Su Yang, she would have sex with him again, and in the end, she couldn't even stand up with her face walking and could only lie on the bed. It was a day she didn't want to try again, so Wang Shui directly refused. Su Yang reached out and touched her face, then said, then I'll go to the restroom to take a shower first, so you can rest for a while. After Su Yang left, Wang Shui directly covered her head into the quilt. It's really a shame. Su Yang what is not? By the time she is tired all over the body aches, even more cannot move. Su Yang is so powerful? She felt that she couldn't resist. She had to find a sister to share it together. When Su Yang came out after taking a shower, he realized that Wang Shui had already fallen asleep. It seemed that Wang Shui was really tired, and it was also his fault that he just had no restraint and wanted her several times. Su Yang walked to Wang Shui's front and gently dropped a kiss on her forehead before going to the study. Su Yang opened his system and checked his funds, which now amounted to $4 billion. What about this asset? Su Yang is still satisfied. Is that he did not earn dead hundreds of billions of dollars in profit. Today's profit is only hundreds of thousands of dollars. Su Yang can remember, before the system out of a secret investment, need 200 million to exchange. At that time, he did not choose to exchange because there is no money, so he did not choose to exchange, but now he is in the hands of the money is also enough, then thought to exchange out to sea, redeeming investment secrets. Congratulations to the host for successfully redeeming the investment secret. May I ask if the host will use the secret now? Use. From now on, for a period of 3 days, all of the host's investments will have a 100% increase in profit. No, the system didn't say a word. Su Yang then knew that it was really gone. It's just that he didn't expect this investment secret to be such child's play. A 100% increase in investment income? If he earns 100 million a day, wouldn't that be 200 million with the use of the secret book? As soon as he thought about it, he realized that he was losing out. A pitiful system that specializes in pitting him as a father. Su Yang was a bit angry, so he thought to go out and turn around, and in the meantime, see if there could be any doorway to make money quickly. Su Yang drove his car around the street and then saw the bank's advertisement. Do you want to earn millions of dollars a month and millions of dollars a year? Recognize the Wachovia Bank Summer Investment Program to help you achieve your dreams. Chapter 79 Responsible for you. 79. Su Yang thought about the investment secret he got. If he used it for investment and changed hands for 3 days, wouldn't he be able to get 100% return? He smiled at the thought. This was an investment he really needed to mess with. Su Yang stopped the car and then walked over. The salesman inside the bank quickly came over and looked at Su Yang with a respectful face. How may I help you? Sir, I'd like to see your side of the investment program. The salesperson then began to introduce Su Yang. Their bank has many investment programs, simply divided into 2 categories, long-term and short-term. Of course, she is to recommend long-term, so more stable, will earn more. The salesman told Su Yang what he meant and wanted to inquire to see what Su Yang meant. Who would have expected Su Yang to say directly, I choose short-term. He himself is in need of money. Naturally, will not put all the money in the bank. Short-term investment profits may not be as good as long-term investment, but coupled with the golden finger in the words, this benefit is actually not bad. Su Yang said to the salesman, help me see if there is any suitable program for me inside the short-term investment. I want to have that kind of investment for 1 or 2 months, or even more time. The salesman was a bit embarrassed. After all, the investment is all in terms of years. Su Yang opened his mouth to ask for 1 or 2 months. She thought carefully, then said to Su Yang, we have a 3-month investment here. Why don't you take a look at it? Su Yang briefly glanced at it, then nodded and said, this is it then. I'll offer $100 million. The salesman was instantly dumbfounded. Is this guy kidding? $100 million to invest? She always felt like she was in shock. So rich, but also invest in what? General investment is the hands of the free money will come to invest, whose free money is not moving hundreds of millions of dollars. The salesman has never seen in his life. Seeing the shocked look on the salesman's face, Su Yang couldn't help but frown and inquired to the salesman, what? Can't you handle it? The salesman laughed. Of course I can, but the amount of money you're involved in is so large that I need to report it to the bank president first, or else I don't have enough authority to handle the matter. Soon after, the bank president came over and made a brief courtesy with Su Yang, then inquired about Su Yang's financial resources. Su Yang laughed. I opened a company, and here is all the company's money. The bank simply understood the source of income and did not say anything more. As long as people's money comes from normal sources, the bank has to help with the investment business. And such a large sum of money would have blown up on this news a long time ago if it had come from an unknown source. Soon, Su Yang had done the investment, a total of 3 months, and the monthly profit reached 10 points, plus the effect of the secret book, a total of nearly 20 points. It's just that those 20 points aren't enough to recoup the $200 million he paid out in costs. So Su Yang bounced around several more banks and did his business separately. $100 million was too powerful, and if he took out a little more, he was afraid that he would be investigated for all his worth. So he still has to keep his money separate and risk-averse. Su Yang ran through all the big and small banks in Jiangcheng in one afternoon before returning home. Wang Shui slept for the whole afternoon. It was only after Su Yang came back and woke her up that she opened her eyes. She looked at Su Yang in a daze. What time is it? It's 6 in the afternoon. He originally wanted to continue to turn around again, but also because it was getting late and all these banks were about to close. So Su Yang dismissed the idea of continuing to stroll around. When I returned home, I realized that Wang Shui had actually slept all afternoon. He went forward and hugged Wang Shui's thin waist, then whispered in her ear, little lazy pig, it's time to get up. Wang Shui stretched her waist, still unwilling to get up. Su Yang, can I rest a little longer? Su Yang picked up Wang Shui with one hand. What time is it? Get up and eat before you sleep. Wang Shui stretched out her hand and Su Yang directly picked it up, then put on his clothes and went downstairs. When Wu Ma saw Wang Shui being hugged by Su Yang, she quickly averted her eyes. Really shameless. Actually hugging a man in public. Really think she is blind? This kind of woman from the countryside is such a shameless woman. Completely incomparable to Miss Chiao. Not even a little bit of the appearance of a lady of the house. Su Yang placed Wang Shui on a chair, then said to Wang Shui, clip your own food and eat. Wang Shui casually scooped a bowl of soup and put down the chopsticks after finishing it. I'm full. Su Yang looked at Wang Shui with a worried face. You won't eat some more? Wang Shui shook her head. She didn't have any appetite at all right now. It was better not to eat. When Su Yang saw Wang Shui say this, he didn't pester her, so he let her go back to her room to rest. When Wu Ma saw Wang Shui's lazy look, she still couldn't stop being suspicious. Young master, Miss Wan's appearance shouldn't be pregnant, right? Su Yang looked at Wang Shui's tired appearance and couldn't help but think deeply. Why don't you go get a doctor to look at it? Wu Ma answered. There was a private clinic in this neighborhood, mainly for these rich people. Wu Ma immediately got the person over and examined Wang Shui. When the doctor came, Wang Shui was already asleep, or Su Yang woke her up. Yuki, wake up. I called the doctor to see how your body is doing. Instead, Wang Shui said, I'll be fine. Is she really okay? Just look at Wang Shui now. This appearance does not seem to be alright. The doctors are here, so why don't we just show you? The doctor came over and briefly checked Wang Shui, then said, Miss Wang, are you on your period? Wang Shui was red-faced and embarrassed to say that it was really a bit humiliating. She hadn't been on her period. It just came out of nowhere in the afternoon, which humiliated her. Wang Shui nodded. Then the doctor said, Miss Wang is not a big deal. She is just having her period. And one more thing, you guys don't have intercourse too often. She needs more rest. Wang Shui reddened her face and couldn't wait to bury her head into the quilt and not go to see anyone. What is all this talk about? It's so humiliating. She secretly glared at Su Yang. It was all because of this guy, doing such excessive things, over and over again. Insatiable. Su Yang is also a little bit not very good. Facing Wang Shui and some shame. It is all because he is too fierce, which hurt Wang Shui. This is all his fault. Wang Shui, I'm sorry, it's all my fault. I will restrain myself in the future. Wang Shui didn't say anything. She would really thank. I'm going to rest, so get the doctor out of here. Wang Shui shooed Su Yang away, then lay down under the quilt herself to have a good rest. Su Yang sent the doctor downstairs. Then the doctor said to Su Yang, what I just told you, but you have to remember, don't have intercourse too often. Her body needs time to recover. Su Yang responded. He knew it, and he wasn't that kind of brat anymore, doing things recklessly. Just relax, doctor. Early the next morning, Su Yang woke up early to exercise. Then the nanny from Joanna's house came over and said to Su Yang, Mr. Su, my lady is calling you over for dinner. Su Yang glanced at the time, then said, isn't it only morning? Miss has already prepared breakfast. Please also ask Mr. Su to go over and have breakfast. After Su Yang heard the nanny's words, he then let out Su Yang simply cleaned up and said to Wu Ma, I'll go to Joanna's side first. Wang Shui's side will be taught to take care of you. Wu Ma agreed with a smile. Don't worry, young master. I will definitely take care of Miss Wang's side. You'd better go over there first, lest Miss Chiao get anxious waiting. Su Yang gave a then came to the Chiao family. The nanny was busy inside the kitchen. Joanna was lying on the sofa in her pajamas. When she saw Su Yang coming, she immediately stood up from the sofa. She was wearing a loose pajamas. Her legs were exposed, and that pair of long, slender and straighter than straight legs just appeared in front of Su Yang. She looked at Su Yang with a bright smile on her face, then quickly got up from the sofa and ran towards Su Yang, directly jumping on Su Yang, who was quick on his feet and directly hugged Joanna. His hand touched Wang Shui's ass, and then unexpectedly found that she didn't seem to be wearing any panties. He looked at Joanna, who in turn smiled and said to Su Yang, what's wrong? Su Yang froze for a moment, then said, it's fine, isn't it for breakfast? Joanna looked at Su Yang and laughed. Breakfast? I prepared it long ago. Do you see if I fit in? With that, Joanna kissed Joanna right on the lips, and then the two collapsed onto the couch. The nanny had been busy inside the kitchen and hadn't paid any attention to the commotion on top of this couch. Su Yang's heart was beating. This nanny is still there. Maybe at some point, but they are lying on the sofa like this. Isn't it inappropriate? If the nanny saw it, how humiliating. So Su Yang quickly reacted, and directly embraced Joanna, ready to go back to the room. Joanna looked at Su Yang with a smile and said, there are rooms downstairs. She pointed to a room not far away, and then directly carried Joanna over there. And only after he walked into the room did he see that the room was actually a study, with only a small sofa in it. But this sofa was enough for them. Su Yang placed Joanna on the sofa and then took off his clothes. Joanna, on the other hand, helped Su Yang undo the belt on top of his pants. Su Yang looked at Joanna with a bad smile on his face. I didn't think you'd actually be more anxious than me. Joanna was not shy, but looked at Su Yang and smiled brightly, quite a seductive meaning. In fact, Joanna's looks were pure and dignified, and the clothes she usually wore were also very proper. But at this time, wearing a half-revealed nightgown, she was again extremely seductive. In other words, Tai. Just these 2 points combined together, it made Su Yang a little bit stimulated. Boiling blood quickly rushed to his head, directly reaching out to tear the clothes on Joanna's body to pieces. Joanna exclaimed, then wrapped herself around Su Yang's waist. The two dry-wood met a blazing fire, and after a meal of resisting death, Su Yang finally gave vent to the evil fire in his heart, and then lay down on the sofa, while on one side, Joanna leaned in his arms and looked at Su Yang. Su Yang, have you missed me these days? It was definitely unrealistic to say that he didn't want to, especially after their relationship had progressed by leaps and bounds. He wouldn't be able to easily forget this woman. In fact, Su Yang was now thinking about one thing. How the hell was he going to explain to Wang Shui that he was with Joanna? So Su Yang thought for half a day and said to Joanna, I will be responsible for you. When Joanna heard Su Yang's words, she smiled with great satisfaction. Her wish is not this, Mom. Now it can be considered to have been reached. As for Su Yang and Wang Shue's matter, in fact, Xiaoanna did not care at all. An excellent man, how can there be only one woman? It is her father, but also raised a bunch of women, so for this matter she looked at it very openly. As long as Su Yang is good enough, a smart woman would never limit herself because of a name. So Joanna said to Su Yang, I believe you, just I hope that this day will not be too late, but I don't want to sneak around like this, although it is a little bit exciting, but it always feels like I'm a junior. Su Yang naturally knew this. It was his fault that he hadn't controlled his lower half and had done such a thing, and how could he have gotten involved with Joanna? Don't worry, I won't make you a mistress. It looks like we'll have to find a chance to talk to Wang Shui. Wang Shui was naked and sneaked back to her room to change her clothes. While Su Yang returned to the living room, the nanny saw Su Yang and said to him, Mr. Su, breakfast is ready. Would you like to come and have some? Su Yang actually didn't have much of an appetite right now, probably because he had just consumed too much, probably because he had been fed by Joanna. However, Su Yang still went to eat a little bit, and by the time he finished eating, Joanna had also come downstairs. She wore a low-cut yellow dress, and the whole thing looked youthful and chic. She walked directly to Su Yang's side and took Su Yang's wrist, then gently rubbed against his arm. Su Yang, in the afternoon, accompany me to buy a cat, but don't forget, you're going to give me a blue cat. When Su Yang heard this, he smiled helplessly. Naturally he agreed with his mouth full, but it was just this little thing. It was nothing at all. At noon, Joanna personally cooked a table of food for Su Yang, and then continuously gave Su Yang dishes. Joanna wasn't very good at her craft, and it was obvious that the dishes that were made were ready to go and had average flavor. However, Joanna constantly gives Su Yang clip food. Su Yang all according to the list. After all, it is Joanna's intention. Su Yang is not good to refuse, but it is so. Accidentally give eaten up. Chapter 80 Wang Shui is hospitalized. 80. After Su Yang ate his fill, he laid down on the sofa. Joanna came over to Su Yang's side and drilled into his arms one by one, just like a kitten. Su Yang reached out his hand and directly wrapped Joanna in his arms, looking at her with a smile on his face. What's wrong? Not really, I just wanted to be close to you. Su Yang helplessly lost his smile. Really a sticky little thing. But Su Yang was quite flattered. Wang Shui was always a little bit formal, like she couldn't let go, but Joanna was different, looking innocent on the outside, but she was very relaxed. Su Yang put Joanna in his arms, but it was very comfortable. Her body was very soft. According to Joanna, she had 10 years of dance background, so her flexibility was better. Su Yang hugged Joanna and then said, how about I accompany you to buy a cat this afternoon? Joanna was naturally very happy and directly kissed Su Yang's face. The two of them took a nap together, because Joanna was honestly dishonest. Su Yang had to give it another go. Su Yang looked at Joanna, then asked her, don't you feel tired? Joanna laughed. I'm tired, but when I'm with you, I'm happy, so naturally I don't feel tired. Why would Su Yang ask me this question? Su Yang smiled and shook his head. He couldn't say that he had a big need and Wang Shui couldn't satisfy him, right? In fact, once when Su Yang was with Jiang Yingying, it was not this frequent it was just the frequency of twice a week. How come nowadays it has become so much in demand? Thinking about this matter, it seems that from the time he obtained this system, his whole spirit has become better. He only needs to sleep for 4 or 5 hours every day, and then he wants to get up and exercise in the morning. His body, which was originally average, has now become lean and strong. This change was subtle, so Su Yang did not notice it at first. It's only because the changes are so drastic that, when you think about it, you realize that such a big change has actually taken place. After Su Yang got up with Joanna, he drove Joanna out of the villa. Wang Shui stood on the balcony. Her face was a little pale. Seeing Su Yang and Joanna, that close relationship, did not get angry. The corner of her mouth was still hanging a trace of, if not a smile. Actually, Wang Shui was very jealous at first, not wanting anyone to share Su Yang with her. But now she feels that she can't hold Su Yang. This Su Yang's needs are getting bigger and bigger. She can't hold it at all. It would be good if there is a woman who can share it with her. When she thought of the women around Su Yang, she felt that Joanna was a good woman, because Joanna originally family is very good, and is not the kind of woman who lacks money. She can look at Su Yang, never because of his money, but look at him as a person. Like such a woman, Wang Shui can rest assured that she will be single-mindedly good to Su Yang. If we are talking about Wang Shui being together, is it because of his money? Apparently not. But would Wang Shui be with Su Yang if he didn't have any money? Guess not. That being said, she's the one who's so shallow that she's judging others, which is really ridiculous to say the least. Wang Shui did not stay on the balcony for a long time. Her body was a bit weak right now. It was strange to say the least. Her period had actually advanced. She really didn't know what was going on. Su Yang and Joanna arrived at a flower and bird market, and soon they saw someone selling blue cats. The boss was a bit familiar with Su Yang and greeted him with great enthusiasm. "Sir, you're here to buy another cat?" He didn't notice that the female companion by Su Yang's side had changed. He just thought that the woman was as good looking as ever. Joanna looked at the two blue cats left in front of her and said directly to Su Yang, "Su Yang, why don't we just buy these two blue cats? I thought about it. A cat might be lonely at home." Su Yang didn't deny it. One cat was definitely not as good as two. If Joanna liked it, then it would be okay to buy both. After all, one more blue cat wasn't a big deal. "How much?" The boss looked at Su Yang with a smile on his face. "Just 1014. The same price as yesterday. I won't bargain with you." Su Yang paid the money very quickly, then took Joanna to the pet hospital and gave the two little ones a vaccination and then did a checkup. The two kittens were healthy and there was nothing wrong with them. The pets in this flower and bird market were quite good quality. Su Yang bought another large cage of the same model and followed Joanna back home. Joanna's villa is very big, very big. There are a lot of free rooms in the house. The two people directly find a room, and then made it into a pet's room. Moved the tools into the room a little bit, and Su Yang began to install it. Because he had already installed one yesterday, so he took to it again. It was a breeze and he quickly produced the prototype. Joanna looked at Su Yang with a joyful face. "I didn't think that you were quite talented at doing this. Fast and good. It's awesome." Su Yang smiled. His heart was greatly satisfied, and it was a lot easier to be with Joanna. Seeing that Su Yang was installing alone was a bit of a struggle. Joanna went up and was ready to help. "Su Yang, why don't I help you along? So that I can be a bit faster as well." Su Yang didn't refuse. If Joanna liked it, it would be fine together. However, after Joanna did it, Su Yang's speed slowed down, just because Joanna was always helping out, asking her to take something, always taking the wrong thing, delaying a lot of time. Su Yang couldn't say anything wrong about Joanna, so he could only go along with her. So what was supposed to be a simple word was hours of work, and a lot more ink than when he first installed it. In the evening, Joanna wanted to invite Su Yang to stay for dinner, but Su Yang declined instead. Wang Shui wasn't feeling well, and it didn't seem like a thing for him to keep hanging out here with Joanna. Although Joanna was a bit sorry, but when she thought that Su Yang had also accompanied her for a day, she didn't say anything more, so she let Su Yang go back first. After Su Yang went back, he went to his room to visit Wang Shui, and when he saw that she was still sleeping, he went over and reached out his hand to touch her forehead, only to find that Wang Shui's forehead was burning terribly at this moment. Su Yang immediately woke up Wang Shui. Wang Shui woke up in a daze and looked at Su Yang in front of her. "Su Yang, you're back? What's wrong? You have a fever." Su Yang did not have the good sense to say, "This woman does not know that she should talk to Wuma if she is not feeling well. Just let herself stay sick like this? It is obviously not possible. Su Yang directly will give a hold up. She is sick like this. Certainly cannot continue. Must be sent to the hospital." Instead, Wang Shui said, "It's okay, just take some medicine." Su Yang heard Wang Shui this tone, then very angry. How can not cherish their own bodies? If the disease out of a what good or bad, how is good? Su Yang placed Wang Shui on the back seat and let her lie down so that she could be more comfortable. When Wuma saw Su Yang carrying Wang Shui out, she also quickly followed her and inquired to Su Yang, "Young master, what's wrong with Miss Wang?" Su Yang shook his head. He wasn't sure, but her forehead was burning. "I think it's a cold. And now my forehead is so hot that I have to go to the hospital to cool it down quickly or I'm afraid I'll burn out my brain." When Wu Ma heard that, she was also worried, even though she liked Miss Chow more. Miss Wang was peaceful and didn't add to her troubles when she was in the house, so Wu Ma was still very friendly towards this Wang Shui. "Young master, what do you need me to do then?" Wang Shui didn't eat anything at night, so make a little light food, then have the driver take you to the hospital, and later on, I'll send you the address. Wu Ma answered and immediately went to the kitchen to prepare. In the hospital room, Wang Shui hanging drip. The whole person is still groggy. Looks like the condition is not very good, but the body temperature is receding. I think there will not be any big problem. The next step is physical rehabilitation. After waiting for an hour, Wu's mom arrived with Joanna. When Joanna looked at Su Yang, she began to inquire, "How is she, Wang Shui?" Su Yang said, "The fever has gone down, just still lethargic." Wu Ma put the clear porridge and the small dishes on the table. It was packed in a thermos cup, and it wouldn't get cold even if it was left for 2 hours. "Young master, I've already brought the meal. If there's nothing else, I'll go back first." Wu Ma went back, while Joanna stayed inside the hospital room to accompany Su Yang. She looked at Su Yang and spoke with some embarrassment. "If you hadn't accompanied me to buy a cat today, maybe Ms. Wang wouldn't have gotten so sick." Su Yang, however, said, "This has nothing to do with you." Wang Shui said she was uncomfortable in the morning. "It's me who didn't be a little more careful. Just send her to the hospital earlier for a checkup. It's not your problem." Only after the 4 was hung up, Wang Shui was able to open her eyes leisurely and saw that she was in the hospital, with a puzzled look on her face. How did I get here? Su Yang said. You fainted. So I brought you to the hospital. The doctor said that you were not very sick and that you should stay in the hospital for observation tonight. Wang Shui immediately said, there's no need to bother. I'm still very clear about my body's condition. Just go home and rest more. Saying that, Wang Shui intended to get up, but Su Yang held her down. You're not well, so don't try to be strong. I'll stay with you at the hospital today. I won't go anywhere, and you're not allowed to move. Wang Shui's gaze fell on Joanna. Su Yang immediately stood out and said to Wang Shui, Anna came here with the nanny. She heard that you were hospitalized, so she came to take a look. She'll go back later. Xiao Anna followed Su Yang's words. Yes, the driver is still waiting for me outside. Now that I see that you're awake, I'm relieved. I see that it's getting late, so I'll go back first, and won't bother you. With that, Joanna walked out of the hospital room. Su Yang quickly stood up and said to Wang Shui, I'll go see her off. Su Yang sent Xiao Anna out of the hospital room. Xiao Anna then asked Su Yang not to send. He had better quickly go back to accompany Wang Shui. Her current situation is more in need of Su Yang. Xiao Anna, she can just go back alone. It's a hospital, so it's quite easy to take a taxi. This is a hospital. Taking a taxi is quite convenient, but it can also be dangerous. After all, it would be strange for a girl as beautiful as Joanna to be safe outside at this time of night. No, I'm sending you out. I have to see you get in the car myself or I don't feel comfortable. Joanna wanted to say she really didn't need to. She wasn't 3 years old anymore. Couldn't she even take care of herself? But seeing Su Yang's worried face, Joanna, despite her mouth saying no, her heart was still happy. The feeling of being cared for is really quite good. Su Yang sent Joanna to the entrance of the hospital, and then personally recruited a cab for her, and saw Joanna get into the car with his own eyes, and then didn't forget to place the driver's license plate number. Don't forget to tell me when you get home. When the driver saw Su Yang's cautious look, he couldn't help but snicker. Miss, your boyfriend is really attentive to you. Joanna looked at Su Yang and saw that Su Yang just smiled and didn't say anything, so she softly hummed, sort of returning to the cab master's words. Master, let's go. The driver quickly drove the car away, while Su Yang still stood in place and watched until the car completely disappeared from his sight before he went back. Wang Shui had already laid down to rest and didn't open her eyes when she heard the commotion. Su Yang saw that the porridge placed on the table was still untouched, so he couldn't help but come to Wang Shui's ear and said, Wang Shui, don't go to sleep first. Have something to eat before you go to sleep, right? You've been sleeping for a day and haven't eaten much. How can your body eat? Wang Shui opened her eyes with a pitifully aggrieved look on her face. Her skin was originally very white, and now because she was sick, she looked even more pale and haggard, and now her whole little face was screwed up, and it was heartbreaking to see Su Yang. He couldn't help but reach out his hand to help Wang Shui smooth out her frown. Yuki, listen, why don't you eat something before you rest? Su Yang opened the lunchbox, then served the porridge inside, then fed it to Wang Shui one spoonful at a time. Wang Shui didn't want to eat after one bite. No flavor. She didn't have any taste inside her mouth right now, so she wanted to eat something with a little flavor yet. Su Yang immediately went on to prepare small dishes to take out. There are savory dishes, just with porridge. Su Yang chucked a bit of salted vegetables, then fed it to Wang Shui with the porridge. Now Wang Shui liked it and ate a lot of it. When Wang Shui had eaten her fill, she became energized, and her whole person didn't wilt like she had just done. She opened her eyes and looked at Su Yang in front of her master, then said, Su Yang, why don't we have a chat? Su Yang laughed. What are we talking about? Let's just talk about you and MS. Joe, shall we? What are you going to do about it? The smile on Su Yang's face instantly disappeared. What did Wang Shui mean? Did she know something? Chapter 81 A Nurse in the Dead of Night. 81. Su Yang smiled and said, there's nothing going on between us. In fact, the heart panicked a batch, fearing that Wang Shui would discover something, even though he had long thought of confessing to Wang Shui, but right now he didn't know how to open his mouth. Wang Shui actually didn't want to blame Su Yang, it's just that she didn't expect that she had made things clear, but Su Yang still refused to admit it. She was a little disappointed. Actually, I saw it all. Wang Shui took a deep breath and said slowly. Su Yang was even more nervous. What was Wang Shui trying to do here? Su Yang knew that Wang Shui must know something, otherwise she wouldn't have said so. Su Yang said to Wang Shui, I'm sorry. Instead, Wang Shui said, I don't blame you. If you like Joanna and want to be with her, I won't stop you. I just want to ask you a question. Do you like me? Su Yang answered decisively. Like it. Wang Shui laughed, and her smile directly let Su Yang are confused. What the hell is the situation? She to this time how can still laugh it? Yuki, what's wrong with you? Wang Shui smiled and said, it's fine. In fact, I've already wanted to talk to you about this. I won't blame you for what you're doing with Joanna and I won't stop you. It's true that I can't satisfy you, and I'm not surprised that you'll be looking for other women. Su Yang was embarrassed by Wang Shui. He wasn't like this before, but nowadays he didn't know what was going on, especially after he found a girlfriend. His needs became bigger and bigger. It was just that what he was doing was going to hurt Wang Shui. Yuki, I'm worried about hurting you. Wang Shui, however, said, you think too much. It won't hurt me. Aren't you men all like this, seeing one and loving one? I'm just worried that you won't love me anymore. It's not that I'm worried that you'll have several women. After all, no matter how many of them there are, they can't compare to my position in your heart. After all, I'm the first wife. Su Yang laughed, then reached out his hand and pinched Wang Shui's face. He was not the kind of horse that would take in a lot of women. Okay, now that he had Wang Shui and Joanna, he was actually very satisfied, especially since Wang Shui and Joanna both knew each other's existence, yet they could still get along harmoniously, which made Su Yang very pleased. Su Yang and Wang Shui briefly chatted for a while, and the problem between Wang Shui and Su Yang was sort of solved, and Wang Shui soon got sleepy and continued to sleep, while Su Yang lay on the hospital bed, a little bit unable to sleep, so he thought of going out to take a walk to get some air. Su Yang had just walked down the corridor, and then he saw a man dressed in patient's clothes, blocking a female nurse in the corner. The nursemaid saw the man constantly begging for mercy. Please let me go? The man heard the nurse's pleas for mercy, and his expression became even more frantic instead. It's a big night, but there aren't many people passing by, so you won't get any attention even if you scream your throat out. The female nurse is a newcomer, usually on duty. There will be a sister with her, but today that sister is not feeling well, so she rested inside the dormitory. Here only she is alone, but did not think that it will be the patient to the eye. She is now really regretted. I knew that a person would not come out. Patient toward the female nurse stretched out the salty pig hand. The female nurse, the innermost, issued a loud scream. That patient, worried about the female nurse's voice is too big, alarmed other people, quickly went up to cover her mouth, and then the person against the wall, ready to be up and down on their hands. Su Yang has long heard the movement on this side, then quickly followed over, but did not think that it was a female nurse suffered a male patient's aggression. If he did not encounter, naturally he will not care more, but at this time saw it, definitely want to take care of it. He yelled, hey! When the man heard the commotion, he directly loosened the hand of the female nurse beside him, and then looked at Su Yang with a furious face. What kind of person are you? This kid, you actually dare to spoil my good deed. Looking for death? The man saw Su Yang directly and quickly walked over, ready to give Su Yang a bit of color. He picked up his fist, ready to greet towards Su Yang's handsome-looking face. Su Yang slightly sidestepped and directly dodged such an attack. Then with a leg sweep, he directly tripped the man to the ground. Su Yang stomped on the man's chest, and the man slumped to the ground, unable to stand up at all. He looked at Su Yang angrily and shouted, you brat, quickly let go of me, or else my brothers and I won't let you go. Su Yang lightly grunted, obviously not putting him in his eyes. He kicked the man in the stomach. The man stifled a grunt. Then Su Yang kicked him in the head again. The man directly fainted. Su Yang walked to the front of the female nurse and extended his hand to her. When the female nurse raised her head, she saw the handsome Su Yang, and a scared white little face was instantly colored with red clouds. She said to Su Yang with some embarrassment, thank you. By the way, sir, are you a patient inside the hospital? Su Yang didn't hide it. My girlfriend was hospitalized. I came to accompany her. When the female nurse heard this, she was a bit sad that she had a girlfriend after looking so handsome and saving her life. By the way, sir, what's your name? I'm a nurse inside the hospital, called Ma Xiaoling. Just call me Su Yang. If you're alright, I'll go back first. As for this patient, just let him lie on the ground. Ma Xiaoling, this kind of smelly hooligan let him lie on the ground like this and sleep for a night. It's too cheap. The best thing is to send him to the police station and lock him up for a few days before he can do anything. Ma Xiaoling held onto the wall and wanted to stand up, but just after moving, she directly found a sharp pain spreading from her ankle, and her entire body directly fell towards the ground. Her hands grabbed haphazardly, then grabbed Su Yang's clothes, and her whole body fell into Su Yang's arms. Ma Xiaoling raised her head and realized that after getting closer, Su Yang's appearance was even more handsome and full of boyfriend power. Su Yang said to Ma Xiaoling, are you alright? Ma Xiaoling quickly reacted and said to Su Yang, I'm fine, thank you. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't know what to do. Su Yang saw the posture of the two nowadays. It was a bit ambiguous. He couldn't keep holding this female nurse, right? Although this female nurse is quite good looking, a pair of large eyes, the body is very thin, because wearing a nurse uniform, even if it is long pants, you can still see that she has a pair of long legs. The body proportion is extremely good. Su Yang supported Ma Xiaoling. You're still walking, right? Ma Xiaoling Then Su Yang loosened his hand. After all, men and women are not related to each other. The two of them are still just getting to know each other, and he also has a girlfriend. Ma Xiaoling just walked 2 parts. Then she felt a pain coming from her ankle. She stifled a grunt. The whole person fell towards one side again. Su Yang quickly went up to help her. It seems that this Ma Xiaoling wants to walk on her own is not possible. And such a beautiful female nurse. If she is left alone, it is definitely not appropriate. If she meets such a bad guy again, how about it? So Su Yang had to send Ma Xiaoling back first. Where do you live? Why don't I take you back first? Ma Xiaoling looked at Su Yang with a difficult face. But my ward hasn't been checked yet. This is the hospital's rule. Are you the only nurse in your hospital? The nurse who was on my shift was a little unwell, so I let her rest and came to check the wards by myself. I didn't really expect to come across something like this. I've checked the wards a couple of times before, and they've all been very safe. Su Yang didn't say anything more. He didn't need to think about it. He knew that usually Ma Xiaoling definitely didn't come alone to check the wards. And this late at night, coming alone to check the wards, didn't it just give those criminals a chance? Su Yang is not sleepy now. Seeing Ma Xiaoling alone is also quite poor, so he thought to help her. I'll go with you to check it out. It just so happens that I'm not sleepy, and also you're in such a state nowadays that you're afraid you won't be able to go if I don't accompany you. Ma Xiaoling thought about it for a moment, and it was true. Her feet hurt so much that she couldn't walk at all, let alone go check the wards. She looked at Su Yang, but she felt embarrassed. Su Yang had just helped her, and now it was too much to ask Su Yang to accompany her to check the wards, but she couldn't leave it alone when she was working, so she could only trouble Su Yang. Su Yang accompanied Ma Xiaoling to finish checking the ward before sending her to the dormitory, because this side is the female nurse's dormitory. Boys are not allowed to go in. Ma Xiaoling had to let Su Yang send her here, and as for the next part of the road, she can walk by herself. Ma Xiaoling was very grateful to Su Yang for helping her, so she said to Su Yang, Mr. Su, can you give me a phone number when my leg is healed? I want to treat you to dinner and thank you properly. Su Yang did not refuse and casually gave her the phone. Ma Xiaoling returned to the dormitory happily holding her cell phone. Inside the dormitory there was another female nurse who was on duty together. Seeing that Ma Xiaoling actually came back so late, she couldn't help but be worried. Xiaoling, are you alright? How come you're only back now? Ma Xiaoling smiled and shook her head. It's fine, I'm fine. But Ma Xiaoling just came back bouncing. Your feet? Ma Xiaoling told her colleagues that she had just met a hooligan and then was saved. And when her colleagues heard this, they immediately helped Ma Xiaoling to call the police. And when the police arrived, the patient who had been knocked out by Su Yang was still lying on the ground. And because of Ma Xiaoling's testimony, the patient was quickly taken away by the police. The nurse asked Ma Xiaoling what about the man who saved her. Ma Xiaoling knew that today has been very troublesome Su Yang. If he is called to the police station, then who will take care of his girlfriend? So she lied and said that she did not know Su Yang's contact information. And this hospital is too big, and I'm not sure if I can find someone. The police thought that Su Yang was just a self-defense party, all for the protection of Ma Xiaoling. The female nurse looked at Ma Xiaoling and couldn't help but inquire, is it true that you didn't ask for that man's contact information? It doesn't seem like your style. You're not a reserved girl. Ma Xiaoling immediately sophomorized. No, she's not going to say it. She's going to collect Su Yang's phone number herself. Lest Su Yang think she's a troublesome girl would be bad. Su Yang returned to the hospital room. Wang Shui woke up instead. Looking at Su Yang, she couldn't help but ask, why aren't you sleeping? I'm not sleepy. Just get some rest. Wang Shui shook her head. She had slept all day and wasn't very sleepy now. Wang Shui said, I am unable to sleep. Why don't Su Yang accompany me for a chat? Su Yang sat down next to Wang Shui, looked at her and said, sure, what do you want to talk about? Wang Shui leaned on Su Yang's shoulder and then talked about dreams. Wang Shui's dream is simple. Make money, make a lot of money, take her parents out of that tiny village and live a happy and joyful life. Su Yang hugged Wang Shui a little tighter into his arms and said, this kind of small thing is very good to realize. In a few days, I will go back with you and pick up your parents from the countryside and live a good life. Wang Shui looked at Su Yang. Are you really willing to bring my parents to the city? Su Yang laughed. Why don't you agree? You're not my girlfriend. Your parents are also my parents, and it's natural for me to take care of them. Wang Shui was very surprised. She just casually mentioned it, but she never thought that Su Yang actually really agreed to it. This was something she was not expecting, and at the same time, it also confirmed one thing, Su Yang was really good to her. Otherwise it would be impossible to agree to such a request. Wang Shui had been worried that Su Yang's feelings for her would change when he had Joanna, but the reality was that it didn't. Wang Shui said to Su Yang, by the way, Su Yang, why have I never heard you mention your parents? Su Yang thought for a moment and said, my parents? I grew up in an orphanage. For my parents, I with no idea who or where they are. An orphanage? It can't be, can it? Su Yang is so rich, how can he be from an orphanage? But your money? How could it be that much if it wasn't supported by the family? According to her understanding, at least a few billion, right? Would an ordinary person make that much money? Su-yang didn't expect Wang Shui to ask about these things. It's what I earned from speculating on stocks before. I was more lucky and made a lot of money speculating on stocks. Wang Shui naturally knows that speculation in stocks is something that is high yield and high risk, but did not think that Su Yang's money is earned by this. Then Su Yang is really very powerful. Even in the eat people do not spit bones inside the stock market are able to earn money. But this stuff is just too risky. Su Yang, I want to say, this stock is a dangerous thing. Now is making money, maybe the next second will lose money. You, Su Yang laughed. I know what you mean. Haven't I already started to change careers? Doing a little bit of business on my own, so I don't have to rely on the stock market anymore. Totally. Su Yang knew that she was really overthinking it. Chapter 82 Jealousy. 82. In the morning, the doctor came and checked Wang Shui's body and said to Su Yang, the patient's fever has completely subsided, but her body is still a bit weak. After going back, remember to rest for 2 more days. Su Yang responded that he would watch Wang Shui. You heard the doctor. Gotta get some rest. Wang Shui glared at Su Yang. She is not deaf. Naturally she is able to hear the doctor's words, and does not need Su Yang to also emphasize. But since Wang Shui's body wasn't in any serious condition anymore, they didn't need to stay in the hospital. Su Yang said to Wang Shui, you take a good rest first. I'll go and do the discharge formalities. Wang Shui hummed. Just as well she could pack her things up. Su Yang had just gotten out of the hospital room when he saw a familiar figure. Ma Xiaoling. I don't know how she ended up here. Ma Xiaoling had already changed her clothes. It was a white dress. Originally innocent looks. At this time wearing a dress, it looked even more innocent. Her skirt was just up to her knees, although it didn't reveal a pair of long legs, but it was still evident how good her long legs looked. This woman was simply a leggy. Ma Xiaoling also saw Su Yang at this time. Her small face immediately reddened. She quickly walked to the front of Su Yang, handing the things that had long been prepared to Su Yang. Mr. Su, this is the breakfast I bought for you. It's the best one near our hospital. Why don't you eat it while it's hot? Oh, didn't you say that your girlfriend is also there? So I bought you a double portion. Su Yang glanced at the breakfast in front of him and said a thank you to Ma Xiaoling. He helped Ma Xiaoling last night, that's why she was thinking of inviting him for breakfast. If he didn't agree to Ma Xiaoling, she would definitely feel bad in her heart, so she might as well just agree to it. Su Yang turned out the breakfast, then said to Ma Xiaoling, I'm going to do the discharge formalities, so I won't accompany you to chat. Thanks for the breakfast. When Ma Xiaoling heard Su Yang say that he was going to do the discharge formalities, she was a bit reluctant, but soon she was taken aback by how she could have such a thought. Su Yang had done her a great favor no matter what. If it wasn't for Su Yang, she would have long been defiled by that patient, and now she actually wished for Su Yang's girlfriend to be hospitalized for a while longer. She was just too vicious. Ma Xiaoling's foot injury hadn't healed yet, and when she walked, she was still pouting, so she quickly went back to the dormitory to rest. The roommate saw Ma Xiaoling come back with a pout and couldn't help but inquire. You're like this. Why are you still going out to run around? What do you want to eat? Just tell me. I'll bring it for you. Ma Xiaoling laughed. I'm just a bit bored, so I thought I'd go out for a spin. I'm really fine. I just sprained it. When the roommate heard Ma Xiaoling say this, she didn't care much about her. After all, she had to go back to take a look after she packed up her things. At noon, you can eat some instant noodles, and what you want to eat at night, I'll bring it for you. You have such a serious foot injury now. It's better not to walk around if you're fine. Ma Xiaoling smiled sweetly. I know. You should go back quickly, lest the children wait at home and get anxious. Su Yang quickly finished the formalities, then returned to the ward and handed Wang Shui her breakfast. Wang Shui was all shocked when she saw the breakfast that suddenly appeared. I thought you were going to check in. Why do you have breakfast? From a nurse I know. Wang Shui originally wanted to eat it, but when she heard it was from a nurse, she stopped her hand. She pushed her breakfast aside and said, this is what the little nurse bought for you. How embarrassing for me to eat it. Su Yang opened his mouth to explain. I saw someone bullying her last night, so I gave her a hand. This breakfast you didn't see is for 2. It's just for us. I told her a long time ago that I have a girlfriend. Don't be so jealous. Wang Shui blankly glanced at Su Yang. Although Su Yang had done quite well in this aspect, and always said outside that he had a girlfriend, but those women outside still couldn't help but be attracted to him. It was only because Su Yang was really too good. Wang Shui was torn at times. Was it a good thing that she had found such a wonderful man or not? Wang Shui didn't know what to say. In fact, a lot of times, she was also hesitating, but after hesitating, she still chose to accept the reality. Su Yang was too good. It was normal that there would be people who would like him, which also proved that his vision was good, not that others liked him. and Su Yang did give her a great sense of security at certain times. But Wang Shui still couldn't help but remind Su Yang, "Su Yang, you already have Joanna and I now. I don't want you to mess with another woman, but you have to remember that," Su Yang repeatedly assured. "Don't worry, I promise not to provoke them. The problem now, they keep messing with him." Su Yang pushed the breakfast in front of Wang Shui. "Better eat something, otherwise it won't taste good if it's cold. You have to give a little bit of face to the people who bought it specially for us, right?" Only when Wang Shui heard Su Yang say this did she drop her guard in her heart, then picked up her breakfast and ate it. Breakfast was actually quite simple: a bowl of savory porridge, a bowl of bean curd, and a couple of buns. Wang Shui picked up a bun and a bowl of salty porridge and ate it. She didn't have any flavor inside her mouth, but she wanted something with flavor. The bean curd didn't look like it had any seasoning on it. It looked very light and she didn't want to eat it. Wang Shui ate a few bites and then her appetite increased. The savory congee was very flavorful and the buns were delicious. They were vegetarian, extra flavorful and not greasy at all. Wang Shui ate 2 buns and a bowl of salty porridge, and lay down on the chair with a full stomach, then said to Su Yang, "I'll leave the rest to you. It's quite delicious." Su Yang also did not expect Wang Shui's appetite would be so good. Actually ate so much. After all, this body of hers is still weak. It seems that this breakfast is indeed delicious. Ma Xiaoling's introduction is not bad anymore. Su Yang ate all of them with the rest. He was not picky about food. Besides, Ma Xiaoling's recommendation is really good taste. It is the flavor of the bean flour is a little bit lighter. I think it is considered for Wang Shui to eat, so I did not dare to put the seasoning. But the bean flour is very fresh. The taste is still very good. After Su Yang finished eating, he said to Wang Shui, "Things are packed up, right? We should go home." Wang Shui had packed up long before Su Yang came back. The two of them didn't have many things, and since they had arrived in a hurry, they packed up quickly. Su Yang took Wang Shui to the parking lot and got into his luxury car. Soon someone recognized Su Yang, and began to publicize everywhere in the hospital, saying that a young man came to the hospital yesterday, accompanied by his girlfriend, and actually drove $1 million luxury car. Because Su Yang this kind of limited model, the general public simply cannot recognize, only know that it is $1 million luxury car. Simply do not realize that the car driven by Su Yang is not even that so-called million luxury car, but that 10 million level. Instead, a male doctor inside the hospital, who usually likes to study luxury cars, said to a nurse on the side, "Is this the luxury car you saw?" The nurse walked over and looked at it, then said, "That's the one." That doctor immediately lamented, "You bumpkin, do you know how much this car costs? Global limited edition, worth $10 million. I've been studying around this car for half a day yesterday. It's really worthy of being a luxury car. Every part of it is so perfect." The nurse was momentarily stunned. Millions, for them, is quite common, but they didn't think it was a $10 million luxury car? You might not make this $10 million in your lifetime. For someone else, it's just a car. That's too much of a blow. And that young man isn't just rich, he's handsome too, better than any of the men inside their hospital. It's just a shame that he has a girlfriend, or she'd have a bit of a chance. The male doctor looked at the nurse and said, "Just you or don't dream about it. The ones people look at are also like Ma Xiaoling." The nurse grunted, "That Ma Xiaoling is not just a little bit more beautiful than her. Well, do not look down on people too much. Maybe the rich like her this down to earth. That Ma Xiaoling looks like a foxy child." After Su Yang and Wang Shui went back, Xiao Anna had long prepared breakfast, and when she saw the two of them coming back, she immediately brought Wu Ma to greet them. Wang Shui didn't say much when she saw Joanna. She had already accepted Joanna and seemed less repulsed by the fact that she would appear here. Joanna, on the contrary, enthusiastically walked to Wang Shui's side and reached out to assist her. "Sister Wang Shui, let me help you get your things. You've only just been discharged from the hospital. Your body hasn't recovered yet." Wang Shui was not repulsed and gave the things to Joanna, who then opened her mouth to prepare breakfast for them. Actually, breakfast is all done, and it's all sitting inside the kitchen. Wu Ma was ready to go get it, but she was stopped by Wang Shui. "No, we had breakfast at the hospital." Wu Ma glanced at Xiao Anna, a bit unworthy for Xiao Anna, busy with breakfast for them early in the morning, and actually being disliked by them. Joanna is a lady of the house, stooping low to make breakfast and not being appreciated. Wang Shui also saw the look in Wu Ma's eyes, which seemed to be blaming her. Wang Shui then guessed that this breakfast Joanna had wasted her efforts. It's just that she ate a lot at the hospital and now she's not hungry at all, not even for lunch. Wang Shui thought about it, but still opened her mouth to explain. "Sorry, we don't come back to eat and didn't tell you guys. Let you guys prepare for nothing. When it comes to this matter, it's all Su Yang's fault. If he wasn't the hero outside and saved the other little nurse wouldn't have sent us breakfast early in the morning. This person's good intentions, and I'm too embarrassed to excuse myself." so I accidentally ate a little bit more. Joanna laughed and didn't take the matter to heart. She was relieved to know that Wang Shui didn't do it on purpose. She was just worried that Wang Shui was doing it on purpose and also rejected her being with Su Yang. That would be the end of it. It was good that Wang Shui seemed to really accept her. Xiao Anna had already prepared breakfast. Wang Shui didn't eat it even if she didn't, but Su Yang definitely wanted to eat it. So Xiao Anna immediately walked over to Su Yang's side, took his arm, and said to him, "Su Yang, Wang Shui can't eat it, so you eat some, or else I'll have done it for nothing this morning." Su Yang was actually full, but a little more was fine. He had a big appetite. Seeing that Su Yang had agreed, Joanna immediately went to the kitchen to prepare breakfast, and soon breakfast was served by Wu Ma, skinny egg porridge, and some pancakes. Su Yang saw the skin egg and thin meat porridge, and pancakes, silently gulped a little bit of saliva, thought it was some kind of snack type, but did not think it was all hard goods, and the portion is not small at all. It looks like the three of them cannot finish eating. Joanna looked at Su Yang with a face full of expectation. Su Yang couldn't say anything. He could only smile and went up to scoop up a bowl of porridge. Then Joanna handed Su Yang a piece of cake. "I made this myself. Try it to see if it's good." Su Yang looked at the cake, smiled, took it and took a bite. "Yummy, have another piece if it's good." When Wang Shui saw Su Yang's desperate look, she just thought it was funny. Who told Su Yang to hook up outside? But it was just a moment of absence. But he even hooked up with other people's little nurses. Wang Shui couldn't help but fan the flames on the side. "Su Yang, do you think the little nurse you know is good looking or our Miss Chiao?" Joanna was kind of looking forward to how Su Yang actually answered by then. Because when she knew that Su Yang was actually a little bit angry because she had eaten someone's little nurse's food outside. After all, she had worked so hard to prepare breakfast for Su Yang. If Su Yang hadn't behaved well and eaten a lot, she would have been angry. Joanna was filled with anticipation when Wang Shui said who was better looking, her or the woman. She was looking forward to saying that answer she wanted from Su Yang's mouth, even if the answer was to perfume her. She recognized it. Su Yang didn't expect this kind of giveaway right off the bat, and smiled a bit awkwardly. "It's definitely you Anna who looks better." When Joanna heard Su Yang say this, a satisfied smile finally appeared on her face. Wang Shui on one side, however, did not forget to continue. "That little nurse is good looking, right? Well, it's pretty good looking. Where does it look good?" "All pretty good looking on it." Wang Shui pretended to be angry and looked at Su Yang. "They are all pretty good looking? Su Yang, you didn't do anything to that little nurse, did you? You remembered how you promised me? How dare you go and womanize?" Su Yang, however, said, "What's wrong with me? The other little nurse looks quite good looking. I didn't say anything wrong. I also just took a look, okay? Definitely didn't look more." Wang Shui was really pissed off at Su Yang. This rascal. On one side, Joanna walked over to Wang Shui's side to comfort her. "Sister Wang Shui, don't be angry. Let's not let him go back to his room to sleep at night." It was only after Joanna finished that she realized what she had said. Chapter 83 Investing in Robots. 83. Wang Shui looked at Joanna with a bad smile on her face. "My body is not convenient, but you have to guard the door of your room at night." Joanna's face turned even redder as she glanced at Su Yang, then bit her lip. "I'll definitely guard the door of my room." Su Yang looked at these two women who had already conspired together and helplessly smiled and shook his head. To be able to see the two people's feelings this good. In fact, Su Yang is also quite pleased. At the very least, the two people can live together peacefully, which is also considered a good thing. At noon, Su Yang received a phone call. It is Pan Duo Duo called. Now Pan Duo Duo happens to be in charge of his investment department. Looking for him must be something important. Especially these days, Pan Duo Duo really rarely come to look for him. Now looking for him must be something important. So Su Yang thought about it for a while and then directly agreed. Su Yang said to Wang Shui and Xiao Anna, "I have some things to do at noon, so I won't be able to eat at home, so the two of you can eat." Wang Shui knew that Su Yang must have something important, otherwise he wouldn't be so serious, but didn't say anything more. Joanna, however, had a look of pity on her face. "You haven't been back for long and you're leaving again. Don't you even have time to have a meal with me?" Su Yang said to Joanna, "Be good. When I'm done with my business, I'll eat with you again." After saying that, Su Yang quickly left. Wang Shui saw Su Yang's departing figure and then looked at Joanna. She felt like she wasn't being a little too terminal. It seemed that she had to change herself appropriately as well. Su Yang might like a woman with Joanna's personality more. Su Yang soon arrived at a restaurant, and at this time, Pandora was already sitting and waiting for him. When Pandora saw Su Yang appear, a smile appeared on her face. "Su Yang, you're here. It's been a long time." Nowadays, Pandora looks much more capable, not like before, full of childishness, and more like a strong woman when you look closely. Su Yang said to Pan Duo Duo, "It's been a long time since I've seen you. listening to your tone, it seems like you're looking for me in a bit of a hurry. Pandora suddenly laughed. What? It's not an emergency that you can't be found. Su Yang, don't forget. Although the investment company is in our firm's care, but this company is yours after all. Whether it makes money or not has something to do with you. Are you sure you want to let it go? Su Yang smiled. His business, how can he not care about it? Just that he felt that the company will be handed over to the law firm is very good. He can see the situation of his assets every day. Just invest in the company side. Although there are winners and losers, but in the overall is still earning. Then for Su Yang will be enough. Ha ha, I didn't let it go. After all, I've been keeping an eye on the company. Pandora doesn't want to talk nonsense with Su Yang. This guy has now become really more and more oily. She directly opened her folder, and then took out the file to Su Yang to see. This is the company has just contacted 2 investment projects, one of which is a new energy project. To put it bluntly is an electric car or something like that. There is also a project is a robot nanny project. I think the development prospects are quite good, and the amount of investment is relatively huge. So for a while I couldn't make up my mind, and I want to see what you mean. Su Yang looked at the 2 plans. Seriously, on the insurance, or new energy will be more appropriate. As for the robot nanny technology, with his understanding of the things to see, until the robot developed, and then put on the market, do not know how much time it, but new energy is different, because new energy technology can be utilized in so many places, and it is also the kind of thing that can get a huge return in a short period of time. So Su Yang quickly made a decision. I choose new energy. Pandora couldn't help but look high at Su Yang, because the 2 people's opinions were actually completely the same. She was also looking at the new energy project, not that the robotics project is not working, but she felt that the robot was just a little too far away from them, so she wasn't very optimistic, and she didn't know how much money she would have to invest and how much time it would take to develop it, rather than like a new energy source that would be more realistic. It seems that your choice is the same as mine, but this robot technology, it's also quite mature. I've already examined it. The robot they developed has already entered the mid to late stage. Only need to complete some more codes. This robot can be used for some simple laundry chores are completely wrapped up. Su Yang, on the contrary, became somewhat interested in Pandora's words. The reason why he was not talented enough to have considered this robotics was because he felt that the technology was definitely immature, so there was no need to consider it. But after hearing Pandora's words, he changed his mind about that. This robot is already having some success? If that's the case, it's a good idea to check out the situation before making a decision. Su Yang didn't have anything to do this afternoon, so he could go on an expedition. So Su Yang then said to Wang Shui, then you can make an appointment this afternoon to go inspect it well. I think this thing still needs to be seen with your own eyes to be able to know the value. Pandora actually with Su Yang recommended this robot is also because she saw with her own eyes. Think this robot production above is very shocking. There is also a point is, also really is the research and development to the middle and late stage. The investment cost is actually not so big, but also can be considered a point. Nowadays this robot belongs to the vacancy in the market. If they can launch this kind of words, there is absolutely a huge profit. That's why Pandora introduced this project to Su Yang, wanting to see Su Yang's opinion, but it turned out that Su Yang had reached a consensus with her again. This project is something to consider, and hopefully Su Yang will have other ideas once he's seen it. Pandora's business had been finished with Su Yang. The next natural step was to eat. She immediately called out to the waiter, ready to order. Pandora looked at Su Yang and said to him, the steak in this restaurant is very good. Why don't you have one? Su Yang smiled and answered. Then Pandora started to introduce other foods to Su Yang, but Su Yang refused. He wasn't very hungry. He'd had a full stomach at home earlier and didn't really have an appetite for a steak right now. Pandora hadn't thought that Su Yang's meal size was actually so small, as if it was a little different from what she knew. Su Yang, are you on a diet? Su Yang shook his head. He wasn't fat. Where did he need to lose weight? Purely because he couldn't eat. I ate too much in the morning. That's why I don't have much appetite. You don't have to mind me. Just order something you love yourself. When Wang Shui heard Su Yang's words, the corner of her mouth twitched. No need to care about Su Yang? It wasn't appropriate for a girl like her to eat too much in front of Su Yang, was it? She looked around briefly, then ordered a pasta and then a bowl of mushroom soup. You can't have too much. Just keep it simple. She wasn't a small eater, as she worked long hours, and if she didn't eat more, she probably wouldn't be able to keep up with the exertion throughout the day. After Pandora finished ordering, she began to sit on the chair, her gaze falling on Su Yang's body from time to time. It was indeed a bit awkward for two people to sit dryly like this, but Su Yang didn't look for a topic, so Pandora could only find a topic herself. She said to Su Yang, how have you been doing lately? I heard that your girlfriend is living with you. so I guess it must be too comfortable? Su Yang originally wanted to ask Wang Shui how he knew, but thought that there was still a Li Jiangnan on his side. Although Li Jiangnan is now in Haikao, but he is still aware of all the things that Li Jiangnan knows. After all, Li Jiangnan often reports to him about the things in Haikao, so it was normal for him to tell Pandora about this matter. Su Yang laughed. Well, we are living together. Also for the convenience of taking care of her. Pandora just laughed. Men and women living together. What other things could it be because of? She just doesn't understand that she is such a beautiful woman. For Su Yang to throw herself at Su Yang, but Su Yang is not able to look at it, and turn her eyes to look at other women. If Su Yang couldn't see any of them, Pandora wouldn't have been so angry, but it was on the other hand that he looked at someone else, which made Pandora have a huge doubt about her own charm. After all, Pandora is also a flower of the Ministry of Politics and Law. Like her, not too many men, but cannot take a Su Yang, is really outrageous. Pandora didn't know what to say. Her eyes fell on Su Yang's body, and the atmosphere between the two instantly became awkward again. Pandora said to Su Yang, "You said you secretly talked about your girlfriend and didn't bring her out for me to meet. Isn't that too much? Su Yang find a chance, but you brought her out to treat me to dinner." Su Yang didn't even think about it and directly agreed. It wasn't a small matter, was it? She hasn't been well lately, so she'll invite you in a couple days when she's recovered. What's wrong with her? Pandora had a concerned look on her face, and those who didn't know would have thought the two were good girlfriends. It's just a cold. It's not a big deal. Pandora nodded and said something about what needed to be taken care of, and the two of them chatted one by one, which put Su Yang at ease. Soon, the waiter brought up the two people's meal. The two people didn't order many meals, so it was easy to make, and it was ready in no time. After the two of them quickly finished their meal, Pandora brought Su Yang back to the company. This was the investment company they had set up before, and now there was a huge office that was reserved for Su Yang, which was usually used when Pan Duo came over to the office. Make yourself comfortable. I'll make an appointment with the robotics company. Su Yang gave a him and casually sat on the sofa. His eyes fell on top of the first black dress on the sofa, which didn't seem to be work clothes. This dress? There is a cocktail party that I need to attend in the evening, because I don't have time to go and change my clothes, so I brought my dress to the company. Do you have time in the evening? Why don't you accompany me to attend the cocktail party? Other people have male companions to attend the reception. You can't let me go alone, right? Pandora had blocked the words. Su Yang couldn't refuse even if he wanted to. After all, why was Pandora working so hard, and not for his company? If he wouldn't even attend a reception with her, then he was too much of a man, wasn't he? So Su Yang quickly agreed. A satisfied smile appeared on Pandora's face. It seemed that Su Yang was still quite a good talker. She thought she had to go to the reception alone at night. Pandora turned on her computer and continued to work on things a bit more, waiting until it was 2 o'clock in the afternoon before turning it off. Su Yang, it's getting late. We have an appointment with the robotics company. It's time to go. Su Yang had actually slept all through the night, but he just saw that Pandora had been busy, so he didn't have the heart to disturb her. You've got a lot on your plate. Pandora couldn't help but say. Of course, the entire company now the burden basically falls on my body. Big and small things need me to take ideas. You say can be easy. Su Yang, I see you for these things also quite understand. Don't you consider to come to the company to help me? I'm really tired of one person. Pandora was usually strong, but at this moment, when facing Su Yang, a hint of exhaustion appeared on her face. Su Yang wasn't the kind of creature without feelings, so naturally, he was heartbroken. And who did Pandora do all that for? But him? Su Yang really couldn't bear to refuse in the face of Pandora's request, so he had to agree. Okay, I'll come to work at the office and share some of that with you. Pandora's face was delighted and she happily wrapped her arms around Su Yang's shoulders. Su Yang glanced at his wrist and saw that Pandora was really happy, so he didn't say anything more. It was good that Discordo was happy. After all, she did work hard these days. This robotics company is not in the city, but in a small town. The reason why they will establish the company in a small town, in fact, it is very simple. It is because the rent here is relatively cheap, and the development of robots is a large amount of expenses, where you can save. Naturally, you want to save. What they rented was a factory building, and the area was not very big. When Su Yang and the others went over, they actually didn't even come to greet them, and the door of the factory building was also tightly closed. Pandora made the call, and it was only at this time that a teenager opened the door and invited Su Yang and the others in. Su Yang looked around for a moment and then realized that the environment here was very average. Soon, Su Yang saw the main creators inside the company, a total of 8 young people who looked to be in their 20s. Very young. A boy with glasses at the head walked up to Pandora and greeted Pandora coyly. Hello, Mr. Pan. Pandora knew that these people were a group of teenagers, just the time of blood and vigor. So when they spoke, they didn't beat around the bush and said directly, "I'll bring our investors to inspect your company, and if it's suitable, we'll invest in you." The boy wearing glasses was immediately excited and speechless, thanking Pandora one after another. "Thank you, Mr. Pan, for your willingness to give us a chance." Chapter 84 Don't have an ulterior motive. 84. Pandora smiled helplessly, thanking her for doing what in fact, she didn't do anything, just because this group of young people did have potential. Otherwise, she wouldn't make an investment that made the company lose money. Pandora said to the few youths in front of her, "Forget about thanking me. Why don't you thank our Mr. Su? I'm just a part-time worker." That youth immediately walked up to Su Yang and extended his hand, wanting to shake Su Yang's hand. It was the first time Su Yang saw such a passionate person, so he was a little embarrassed and extended his hand to shake hands with him. "Thanks, Mr. Su." Su Yang looked at the youth and couldn't help but inquire, "It looks like we should be about the same age. What's your name?" "My name is Wang Chao." "Then I'll call you Wang Chao." "Then you can just call me Su Yang." When Wang Chao heard Su Yang's words, he immediately became a bit alarmed and refused repeatedly. "No, that's never going to work. You're my boss. How can I call you by your name?" Su Yang smiled and said, "Aren't you the person in charge of this company? Then we are the same. If you have to be so polite with me, then I will call you Mr. Wang." When Wang Chao heard Su Yang's words, he was too embarrassed to refuse. He secretly glanced at Pandora and saw that Pandora just smiled. Then Wang Chao knew that it was possible. It was just a little bit inappropriate to address the investment company's boss directly by name. This feeling was a little bit inappropriate. He was just an ordinary person. How inappropriate was this? Mr. Su, this, Su Yang, however, was a bit angry. "You and I seem to be about the same age, and you're rejecting me now. Is this meant to look down on me?" Wang Chao didn't expect Su Yang to get angry. He was anxious. It was really rare to get such an opportunity. If he offended Su Yang, then their robotics research studio was going to be unable to operate, which was not a good thing. So Wang Chao immediately apologized to Su Yang. "I'm sorry, Mr. Su, I really didn't mean it." As soon as Wang Chao raised his head, he saw Su Yang's line of sight and immediately changed his words. "Su Yang, Su Yang." Su Yang saw Wang Chao's scared, trembling look. He couldn't help but laugh. What an interesting young man. He wasn't some man-eating tiger. Did he need to be afraid of him like this? It was really too interesting. Su Yang said to Wang Chao, "I came here today to take a look at your research results, and only after my inspection will I be able to decide whether or not to invest in you. After all, researching robots is an extremely long process, and he would choose to say bye-bye if it was going to take a lot of time." When Pandora saw that Wang Chao was still dumbfounded, she immediately went up to urge him, "Go and bring out the robots that you have researched and give a demonstration to Mr. Su. I believe that Mr. Su will definitely be able to recognize the heroes with his discerning eyes." Wang Chao answered, then quickly went and took out the robot, then placed it in front of Su Yang. It was a humanoid robot, but it looked like it was like 10 years old in size. As for what Pandora said, "It's still amazing that this one can do laundry and cook. Can you demonstrate first?" Wang Chao responded, "This robot is called Luna 2, and it's also our most successful robot. It's just that her chip isn't very mature, so it won't work for too long, but I'm sure that if we're given enough time, we'll be able to work on a better chip out." Su Yang nodded. Then he asked Wang Chao to start testing the robot. Wang Chao flipped the switch on the robot's body, then said, "Turn on the self-check mode. Robot. Inspection complete. All clear. Command. Clean up." The robot went and grabbed a broom and started cleaning. The demonstration went on for a few minutes. Then a new command began. Command. Cook. The robot scanned the area, then picked up a tomato with eggs and made a plate of scrambled eggs with tomatoes, which looked like it would taste good. Wang Chao explains, "The robot is skilled in the precise steps of cooking, so the flavor of the food won't be too different each time." Instructions. Dance. The robot then began to dance with joy. Wang Chao looked toward Su Yang and invited in a very friendly manner, "Su Yang, do you want to try operating the robot?" Su Yang looked at Wang Chao and hummed. Then Wang Chao helped Su Yang with the temporary pairing, so that it was just convenient for the guests to be able to use the robot temporarily. There is a time limit on this, which is just an hour, and the robot is with 5 user rights. That is, 5 people enjoy the same rights. Of course one is the dominant and 4 are the secondary. Su Yang looked at Wang Chao and inquired with a bit of curiosity, "What does she know?" "Try shouting out commands for anything you want her to do." Instructions. Massage. Su Yang tried to shout out, and then the robot quickly walked to the front of Casual and started to help him cross his legs and pinch his shoulders. "Will the owner please enter comfort? Light, medium, high, strength, super strength, command, light, Su Yang felt it for a while and felt that this lightness then was a bit too light. Instead it was somewhat suitable for girls. Command. Medium. Su Yang one by one will be comfortable to try. Found that he is most adapted to the intensity. As for the super intensity he did not go to experience. After all, everyone's needs are different. As for this robot just massage this level, has exceeded all the massage equipment on the market. Su Yang then said a few commonly used skills, such as singing, painting and other functions. This robot is quite powerful. It can do everything, and it does it well. Wang Chao smiled when he saw Su Yang's satisfaction, then said, Su Yang, this robot, do you think you can invest in it? Su Yang From his current understanding, this robot was suitable for investment, but then, he had other ideas. I can give you guys to invest in robots, but then, you also need to synchronize the research of other things, such as massage chairs. I think the robot's massage technique is very good, so I want to output a massage chair out. Need your technical support. You should also be clear that, as far as the current situation is concerned, want to complete the research of robots, and I do not know how many you all have families, so you have to think about your meals, right? I need you to research other things at the same time as the robot. Do you agree? Wang Chao looked at Su Yang and inquired, then how much can we get paid for our research on massage chairs? I'll bill you at the market technician's salary, plus commission, and for everyone currently inside the company, I'll make sure I can get a bonus of 1 point of profit per year. Wang Chao in fact, this company are about to insist on not going on, because not only to eat and rent a house to money, is to study and buy materials also want a lot of money. These people originally because the university has a dream to come together. We all have a common hobby. Being able to hold out for 2 years is actually quite something for them. Already quite a few of his partners have thought about quitting, which is why he is so desperate to raise money so that everyone can eat and have the energy to work on their research. But after all, their age is here. Cannot be a lifetime for the love of power, always have to consider for the sake of life. So find a job is what everyone is thinking about. In fact, the company has developed to this point, has gone 2 people, now the whole company is still left with 6 people. He really didn't want to lose everyone. Wanted them to work hard for their dreams and work out their own super robot. When Su Yang said this idea, Wang Chao was shaken. Wouldn't they be able to stay if they were paid? As for the development of massage chairs, in fact, Wang Chao also felt that this massage chair is very simple, also belongs to one of the robots. So after a brief reflection, also agreed. Yes, but I have to promise one thing. Developing other products can't compress the time spent on researching robots. Su Yang laughed. This problem is left to you. You can recruit new people and then send the backbone to take charge of it. The others can continue to stay over here to study the robots. You can distribute these things yourself. I only look at the results and not the process. Wang Chao pondered for a moment and then agreed. He really didn't want the group of mates to be scattered over this, and they were nearing the end of their rope. Su Yang looked at Pandora, and then it would be assessed by Pandora. Pan Duo according to the comprehensive investigation then said to Wang Chao, according to the assessment, our investment in your company, the initial is 50 million, 49% of the shares. If you can complete Mr. Su's task on time, we will add an additional 50 million. Each time you complete a task, you will receive an additional $50 million, and then you can also receive a share of the profits. This is our biggest concession. Mr. Su really values your company, that's why he gave you such a price. I hope that you will not let Mr. Su down. Wang Chao was so excited that he was about to be speechless. He didn't think that Su Yang had not only solved their immediate problems, but also considered their backwardness. Thank you Su Yang. Thank you Mr. Pan. Su Yang glanced at Pandora. This investment has been finalized. He is not prepared to continue to stay here. Behind the things, naturally there will be an investment company to follow up. There is no need to need him to manage everything. Pandora sat back in her chair, clearly in a good mood. Seeing Pandora in a good mood, Su Yang couldn't help but laugh. After investing in them, are you happy now? The smile on Pandora's face instantly disappeared. She felt that she was misunderstood by Su Yang. No, I'm not selfish. This company is really worth our investment. When Su Yang saw Pan Duo was explaining, he couldn't help but smile and say, you don't have to rush to explain. After all, I didn't say anything did I? She still felt that she had been misunderstood. Su Yang couldn't have any relationship between her and Wang Chao, right? Although Wang Chao looks sunny and handsome, but she doesn't like her younger brother, right? Mr. Su, I don't have any relationship with Mr. Wang. He is my schoolmate, so I agreed when he wanted to ask for my help. As for the matter of investment, I also let Mr. Su decide. Mr. Su can't say that I'm going through the back door, right? There is one more thing. I think the price given by Mr. Su is a bit too high. I didn't say it before. I just don't want to lose Mr. Su's face. the idea of robots is good, but the utilization rate is not high. It's too difficult if you want to put it on the market, and the cost is so high that not many people can afford to spend money on it, so you can't make much money at all. Pandora became curious. Since you know it's not profitable, why did you still agree to Mr. Wang? Although this project is my schoolmate's, you don't need to look at my face. Su Yang laughed. Do you think I'll look at your face? Pandora instantly realized. Su Yang refuted her face thing is not less. When she stripped naked lying in Su Yang's bed, were driven away by this man, he was able to give her face as strange. Su Yang explained to Pan Duo, I am not going to look at anyone's face. Do things more of their own principles, do not like to go through the back door. For those who have the strength, I naturally will not be stingy, but those who do not have the strength, I am sure that I will not be generous. These people I think you should be clear in your heart. Their expertise is not a problem. Are all professionals, able to make the robot design is so perfect really rare. What I need to do is their technology. The technology on the robot will be decentralized, so that it can perfectly fit the market, but also to reduce costs. No wonder Su Yang wanted to research massage chairs, because that robot's massage technique was highly skilled and very comfortable, and he looked at that, so Su Yang was willing to take money and smash it in. After listening to Su Yang's explanation, Pan Duo was quite agreeable to Su Yang's approach. Su Yang did not extinguish their desire. He still let them do what they like to do, but before that, they needed to divert a part of their time to do other things, which of course were also the strengths of their specialties, and they were all very easy things for them to do. As soon as he thought of this, Pandora just had to admire Su Yang. His mind was very active, thinking of something other than the product. Pandora glanced at the time and said to Su Yang, I see that it's also time for dinner. You only ate so little at lunch. Why don't we find a restaurant to eat? Pandora had eaten less at noon in order to maintain the image of a lady in front of Su Yang, and now she was already a little hungry. There is another point. If you don't eat early, the banquet in the evening, certainly can't eat anything again, then but to be hungry. Pandora will eat something in advance every time she goes to participate in the banquet. Su Yang did not expect Pandora to raise this question, but did not reject it, because he was also a little hungry. He ate a lot in the morning, and how he had to be hungry by the afternoon. Su Yang casually looked around, pointed to a large stall on one side, and said, Lobster for dinner? Chapter 85. The man who accosted him was a big deal. 85. Pandora froze for a moment, completely not expecting Su Yang to invite her to eat a big stall. After all, someone like Su Yang with such a fortune would actually want to eat a big stall? Pandora once when she was studying, she would also go with her classmates to eat a big stall. Only that over the years when she was working, she almost never went there. But she didn't think that Su Yang would actually want to eat a big stall, so she agreed after thinking for a while. Su Yang followed Pan Duo and sat inside the box, then ordered 5 pounds of lobster, and a plate of grilled fish, and 2 bottles of soft drinks. This 5 pounds of lobster inside, mainly 13 spice, because there is a banquet in the evening, cannot eat all the mouth as garlic flavor, or 13 spice is more appropriate. Su Yang handed Pandora gloves, and then began to pick at the lobster. Su Yang ate quite fast. It was Pandora who just ate a few of them and started eating the fish. When Su Yang saw it, he couldn't help but inquire, Don't you eat lobster? Pandora is a little embarrassed to say that she actually likes lobster, but doesn't like to pick at it, so she rarely moves it. I prefer fish some. Pandora said a word against her will. Su Yang did notice Pandora's abnormality. Did she really like eating fish? Because she doesn't eat much fish either. Su Yang knew that she definitely didn't like picking lobsters. There was no other way. Su Yang had to extend his hand to help Pan Duo pick lobsters. The lobster head was placed in Pandora's bowl and Pandora froze. Su Yang, what are you? If you don't eat it, how can I continue? If you don't like steak lobster, I can help you. Pandora was a little excited to look at Su Yang, because there has never been someone to help her pick the lobster. Plastic technology is considered the first person. Originally, she had already admonished herself many times that she must die to Su Yang, but now that she saw Su Yang's behavior again, she did die a little. The fact that he had been so kind to her had revived her mind, which had been subsiding. She realized that she still liked Su Yang. Pandora ate the lobster tail that Su Yang peeled, and her entire heart was about to beat out. After dinner, Su Yang sent Pan Duo to the company. Pan Duo changed into her own prepared evening dress, a black long dress evening dress, tight style, outlined her beautiful figure. Pandora came out anxiously and said to Su Yang, Help me with the zipper. I can't reach it. Su Yang walked forward and saw the zipper behind Pandora. His smooth back was exposed in front of him. He could tell that Pandora was not wearing any underwear, and the whole thing felt a little difficult when he swallowed his saliva as his throat tightened slightly. Pandora was unaware of Su Yang's abnormality and said directly to him, Is it ready? Su Yang reacted and then replied, Immediately. His voice had a hint of huskiness to it, and the whole thing felt a little off. When Pandora turned back, she met Su Yang's deep eyes. Pan Duo asked with some surprise, "Su Yang, what are you doing?" Su Yang turned around and said, "I'm going to the restroom." Su Yang didn't think that he was just seeing Pandora's back, but he would actually have such a big reaction. It was really a bit humiliating. It's not like he doesn't have a woman, so how can he be so horny? Su Yang wanted to quickly leave the office and go to the restroom to calm down properly, but he was shouted at by Pandora. "Su Yang, what's wrong with you?" Su Yang didn't dare to look at Pandora, but in his mind, it was always Pandora's beautiful body that kept attacking his brain. "I'll be fine, just go out and calm down." Pandora, however, was walking to Su Yang's side, reaching out to put her hand on Su Yang's shoulder, and said to Su Yang, "Su Yang, what the hell is wrong with you?" She was very worried about Su Yang. If something happened to Su Yang, she definitely wouldn't feel good. If Su Yang had any problems, it would be best to go to the hospital for a checkup as well. Pan Duo looked at Su Yang with great concern. "Su Yang, what exactly is wrong with you? Tell me, let's go to the hospital to take a look. You can't hold it in, can you?" Su Yang was having a hard time even saying what to say about this kind of thing. "And how can you say that? I'm fine, just let me go to the restroom for a minute. I need some peace and quiet." When Su Yang raised his head, he saw Pandora blocking in front of him, and because it was a gown, the scenery of his chest was visible. He swallowed hard, then said, "If I said I wanted to sleep with you, you wouldn't let me?" Pandora didn't seem to have reacted yet, but she soon realized what the problem was as she nodded at Su Yang. She originally wanted to be Su Yang's woman, just because Su Yang didn't like her and kept rejecting her. If Su Yang really wanted her body, she was actually willing. "Su Yang, I won't regret it, just take it if you want it. Just are you sure it's what you want?" She thought for a moment. If this was what Su Yang wanted, fulfilling him would be considered fulfilling herself. She just wanted one thing. After promising Su Yang, would he just abandon her? "Su Yang, will you abandon me?" Su Yang shook his head. This naturally wouldn't be the case. He wasn't the type of person who would treat his woman poorly. When Pandora saw Su Yang's statement, she then moved over and directly kissed Su Yang's lips. Su Yang did not think that Pandora actually took such initiative. He previously thought that she would be reluctant, so he was prepared to go to the restroom to solve the problem himself. But now that he saw that Pandora was so active, he directly deepened the kiss. Su Yang's kiss is very continuous and domineering, although Pandora has seen a lot of movies, but she is inexperienced, and her only experience is still the failure to seduce Su Yang. Now being kissed by Su Yang in such a domineering manner, the whole person was dumbfounded, not knowing how to breathe at all, and soon went limp in Su Yang's arms. Su Yang picked up Pan Duo and then lay flat on the sofa, reaching out his hand and started to grope her body a little bit. Pandora wasn't a match for Su Yang at all, and soon surrendered. Panting with pride, Su Yang took off the long skirt on her, in order for her to look good in a skirt, so Pan Duo was in a vacuum. Now that the clothes were taken off, the roundness in front of her body appeared in front of him. Su Yang lowered his head and kissed it. Pandora hugged Su Yang and sank with him. I don't know how long had passed. Pandora no longer had any strength. The whole person collapsed in Su Yang's arms, and at this time her cell phone rang. Pandora picked up her cell phone and glanced at it, only to realize that it was now 7 o'clock in the evening. It was the time for the dinner to start, and she was actually still lying inside the office hanging out with Su Yang. She quickly got up, then said to Su Yang, "It's getting late, we still have to go to the banquet." Su Yang looked at Pan Duo with an insatiable expression. "Are you sure you want to go to the banquet like this?" Pandora looked down at her body, all ambiguous. She couldn't help but glare at Su Yang. It's all because of this guy, actually so uncontrolled, causing her to really be so humiliated now. "It's all your fault. I have so many hickeys on my body, just the skirt alone can't cover it. If people see it, won't it be a shame?" Su Yang, however, said, "Then just don't go to the party. It's not that important." She spent a lot of time to get the tickets for this banquet, which gathered the big names of the major powers in Zhangchang. If she could make a few friends, it would be very beneficial for the development of the company. She had worked so hard for so long, but she didn't want to dispel this idea because of Su Yang's two simple words. "No, I have to go." Pandora quickly stood up, ready to go find some foundation to cover the hickey on her body. Only just stood up, not yet walked it, the whole person on weak legs again in Su Yang's arms. Su Yang looked at Pan Duo with a bad smile on his face. "Are you trying to throw yourself at me?" Pandora had a pouty look on her face. Why didn't this guy know moderation? And they're really on business. "Su Yang, you promised me that you would accompany me to the banquet. Do you want to go back on your word?" Su Yang had no choice but to stand up and start dressing. Fine, I'll just accompany you. Just are you sure you can? You can't even stand up and walk now. How can you still go to the banquet? Pandora glared at him helplessly. This is still not Soo-young? I can't believe it was so fierce. It made her legs so weak that she couldn't even walk if she wanted to. Still, Pandora struggled to get herself to her feet, then changed her clothes, picked up her foundation and began to cover the marks on her body a little. A few moments later, Panduo had pretty much covered up the marks on her body, but her legs were so weak that she couldn't walk at all, so she could only let Soo-young hold her. Pandora was now tired and out of shape, and still had to go to the banquet. On the contrary, Soo-young, this guy instead became radiant. Excessive. Simply too much. By the time they got to the party, everyone had actually started for quite a while, and since Pandora was a woman and a newcomer, not many people noticed her. And everyone is here with a running purpose. Long ago with the person they want to climb. Hooked up. Pandora, this is completely late. Pandora glared angrily at Soo-young. It's all your fault that I'm late. Soo-young laughed. Why don't I make a proper apology to you at night? Saying this, Soo-young's head reached out to Panduo's neck. Panduo immediately startled and directly pushed Soo-young away. There are too many people here, so don't make those ambiguous gestures lest you get misunderstood. Soo-young couldn't help but laugh. When he was in the office, how active Panduo was. Now that he was here, it was just a kiss. She started to be shy instead. It's really interesting. However, when Soo-young saw Pandora's shy look, he had even more of an idea of wanting to tease her a bit. Soo-young directly reached out his hand and wrapped Pandora in his arms. Pandora looked at Soo-young with a shy face and said to him, Soo-young, you quickly let go of me. There are too many people here. It will be seen. Soo-young laughed. You're my woman. What's there to be shy about? Although the words are so right, but Pandora has not considered to make this relationship public. After all, they are not really boyfriend and girlfriend now. Right, Soo-young has a girlfriend. The two of them can only be considered to be what they want now. But when Soo-young talked to her like this, Panduo would still be embarrassed and couldn't help but blush a face. A man suddenly appeared. He was wearing a red suit and combed his big back hair. He didn't look old, just in his 20s. He walked up to the two of them, and then saw Pandora. He couldn't help but light up. Goo, I thought, who was this? Isn't it Barrister Pan? How come he is also attending such a party? Hearing the voice, Pandora suspiciously turned her head back and glanced at the youth in front of her, then frowned, as she had no impression of this fellow at all. Who are you? Do we know each other? The man obviously did not expect Pandora to say such words. For a moment a little stunned. Think he Tan Xiao, in Jiangcheng is also considered a famous figure. Actually will be a woman asked who he is? This is not to give him face especially Tan Xiao, but no, Pandora a long time also once pursued this Pandora but did not chase to. I thought that Pandora's vision was extremely high, and the man she would find in the future would definitely be extraordinary, but I didn't expect that attending a banquet could still be met by him. Just as he sized up Soo-young, this kid looked rather ordinary. That is, he looked pretty good. Otherwise, he didn't see any advantages. After all, he had known all the big names who had come to this banquet, but not the one in front of him. It was evident that he was average and not yet worthy of his attention. The man looked at Panduo, a little angry. Barrister Pan, this is a nobleman who forgets a lot. Actually don't even remember me. I have been pursuing Barrister Pan for a long time. How come Barrister Pan still doesn't remember me? Pandora shook her head. I never take unimportant people and matters to heart. So this gentleman, if you're fine with it, please leave and leave us alone. The man was even more dissatisfied. This Panduo was really shameless. He had come up to accost her, but actually did not even give him a good face. Pandora, do you know who I am? How dare you talk to me like that? But you know that with one word from me, I can have you all thrown out. Pandora was a bit angry. She had prepared a lot to be able to attend this banquet, so when she heard that this man she didn't know was trying to drive her away, she got angry. I came in here with an invitation in my right hand, so who are you to kick me out? The man, however, laughed. You really don't remember me? It seems that I need to reintroduce myself. My name is Tan Bin. The person who organized this banquet is my aunt. Do you think I have the qualifications? Chapter 86, Kowtowing to Grandpa. 86. Pandora didn't think that the man in front of her actually had so much to offer, and by the looks of it, she was afraid that the line she had managed to get on with so much difficulty was going to be lost. But if it's gone, it's gone. Pandora didn't really care. She just felt some pity. After all, she also wished that she could help Soo-young do more. Moreover, she had tossed and turned with Soo-young for a long time in the afternoon. She was now trembling in her legs. It was really hard to come to the banquet, and it was not bad to go back early to rest. After figuring this out, Pandora didn't intend to continue staying here and directly said to Soo-young, why don't we go back? Soo-young does not matter. Was accompanied by Pandora to participate in the banquet. Since she wants to go back, then go back. Well, as for this banquet, in fact, He did not look on what is special. Isn't it just a bunch of rich people showing off their wealth together? He's rich, but doesn't care to show off his wealth. Okay, I'll walk you back. Tanbin had thought that he had opened his mouth, and Pandora was bound to be scared and terrified, and would definitely beg him at that time, and then subsequently agree to some of his indecent demands. But she hadn't thought that this Pandora was actually going to leave directly without even begging him. He was totally screwed by the operation. That's completely out of his league. Tanbin has been looking at Panduo for several years, has been longing for, especially this time, to see Panduo, her body more than a trace of femininity, not like the former as high as the cold ice-like appearance, just so a little bit of high and cold, but also very feminine Panduo, more to his liking. He is also considered to be a million flowers in the bushes over. What kind of women have not seen? Is the only did not try Pandora such a woman, a little high, and a little high and cold. The key is also very beautiful, but then the other encountered those women's quality is much stronger. Even if you marry them, your family will agree. After all, she wasn't from a bad family, and she was a good match for him. So Tanbin is really looking at this woman. Now this woman does not give him a chance. Really hateful. Tanbin was anxious when he saw that Pandora was going to go with Su Yang. Doesn't the fact that it took a long time to meet this woman represent a destiny between them? There was another point, but he thought that he was not inferior to Su Yang at all, and he was really unconvinced to lose to such an unknown kid. He quickly walked towards Pandora and grabbed Pandora's hand. Pandora tried to shake her hand away, but Tanbin used a lot of strength and it wasn't that easy to shake it off. She glared angrily at Tanbin in front of her. Hurry up and let go of me. Tanbin, however, was unwilling. You are the woman I have my eye on. I will never let go. Panduo forcefully flinging his hand, but just can't shake it off. One side of Su Yang saw the situation, directly blocked in front of Panduo. Looking at Tanbin in front of him, cold voice opening, loosen. Tanbin froze for a moment, not expecting the tone of this kid's speech to be a bit of a bluff. However, he wasn't afraid and looked at Su Yang and sneered. Want me to let go? On what grounds? You don't think you're a weakling who can protect Pandora? This banquet is organized by my aunt. I know all the security guards here. If you want to make a move on me, you have to weigh your strength. Su Yang just looked at Tanbin's one hand and continued. Let go. But Tanbin is not at all want to let go of the intention. On the contrary, but also gripped a little more tightly. One side of the Pandora felt the pain coming from the wrist. Cannot help but inhale a breath of air. Su Yang originally didn't want to make trouble, but this Tanbin was really too much. As if he couldn't understand human language. In that case, there was no need for him to be courteous. Picking up his fists, he punched him in the face. Tanbin simply couldn't dodge, and was directly knocked back several steps by this punch. He let go of Pandora's hand, and then covered his battered face, instantly enraged. Good you kid, how dare you hit me? Let's see how I'll teach you a lesson. Pandora originally wanted to leave just because she didn't want to make a big deal out of this, but she didn't think that Su Yang and Tanbin actually fought, so she didn't know what to do for a while. She directly protected Su Yang behind herself, since Tanbin knew her and was blocking the way of the two because of her. She had to stand out. She turned to Tanbin and said, if you want to do something, just come at me and don't bully him. Tanbin couldn't help but sneer when he saw Pandora's protective look towards Su Yang. He thought Su Yang was such a powerful person, but he actually had to hide behind a woman and wanted her to help him clean up the mess. This was too unmanly, wasn't it? However, since Su Yang wanted to be a shrinking turtle, Tanbin naturally let him continue to be a cluck. Anyway, his goal is very simple, as long as you get Pandora on the line. As for Su Yang, this kind of small person, want to when the solution can be. Tanbin looked at Panduo and couldn't help but laugh. Want me to let this brat go? It's very simple. How about if you sleep with me for a while? I'll let him go? Pandora didn't think that this Tanbin was actually this shameless, even saying such shameless words, clearly taking advantage of the fire. Pandora rejected it outright. Don't you dare. Tanbin knew that Pandora was a woman with a temperament, and it wasn't that easy to put her in her place, and he wasn't in that much of a hurry to deal with Pandora. It was easy. Tanbin immediately called over the security guards who were patrolling on the side, and they quickly stood behind Tanbin, asking him, Young Tan, what's wrong? Tanbin covered his face and pointed at Su Yang on the side. Arrest this brat for me and teach him a hard lesson. He hurt my face. When they heard that, they were anxious. What is the status of Tan Shao? That is the nephew of the organizer, actually being injured in the face. This matter should definitely not be underestimated. And they also wanted to present themselves well in front of Tan Shao. Maybe they could even get a great promotion opportunity. How could they not pay attention to it? A total of 2 security guards came here, patting their chests at Tan Shao and assuring him that this matter would definitely help Tan Shao do it beautifully, and that this kid would definitely not have a good time. The 2 security guards quickly rushed towards Su Yang, ready to arrest this kid, and then Tan Xiao to properly export the bad anger. Only just reached the front of Su Yang, they saw that the kid who had been hiding behind Panduajuo actually stood in front of them, and at them was one person with a kick, and directly kicked the person away. The two were completely dumbfounded and had no idea what the hell was going on. Just when they saw Su Yang, their bodies flew out and then fell heavily on the ground. Tan Bin on one side saw this scene, his face became ugly. He completely did not expect Su Yang to be so powerful. Directly knocked down two security guards? No, it's supposed to be just a coincidence, right? Tan Bin definitely didn't want to believe it. It was just too unbelievable that this kid could have such a powerful body. No, this is definitely not true. It must be that this kid got lucky, otherwise how could he have defeated these two security guards? Thinking of this, Tan Bin immediately shouted, "Why don't you guys stand up quickly? This kid must have just gotten lucky. Not really, how will he beat you guys?" The two security guards who fell to the ground heard Tan Xiao's words, also felt that it made sense. They just but had not even made a move, and then they were knocked down. Obviously unscientific. It must have been this kid who got lucky. The two security guards stood up, ready to continue to strike at Su Yang, while Tan Bin was ready to go and call some more security guards to come. As long as the people were called, it would be much easier to deal with this brat at that time. The two security guards were fooled by Tan Xiao for a while and quickly rushed towards Su Yang. They felt that it should not be too easy to deal with Su Yang. Just now it must be because of a moment of carelessness. After all, just their hands, how could they be knocked down by Su Yang so easily? The security guards once again attacked towards Su Yang. Su Yang did not put them in mind. Cold snort. The whole person is like a shadow flashed. Two security guards immediately hung on the body. Was knocked down on the ground, cannot get up. Tan Xiao on one side hadn't even gone far before he saw that Su Yang had already solved those two security guards. He really had seen a ghost. Is this kid so evil that two security guards are no match for him? And he's on the ground in minutes? Tan Xiao didn't have the time to continue pulling their punches and only thought about running fast. Just before he could run far, Su Yang chased after him, grabbed his collar, and then with a hard tug, the whole person directly fell to the ground. Tan Xiao didn't expect Su Yang to still be so fast. He had kicked the bucket now, wanting to run away. Just before he could run, he was grabbed by Su Yang's collar, and then the whole person directly fell and sat on the ground. Tan Xiao couldn't care less about the pain on his buttocks and hurriedly begged Su Yang for mercy. If he didn't beg for mercy, he'd be on the ground like those two security guards later, unable to move. Tan Xiao immediately begged for forgiveness to Su Yang. "Big brother, big master, it's the little one who has eyes but doesn't recognize Tai. Please let me off. I really didn't mean to do it." Tan less that pleasing appearance. With just that arrogant contrast, Su Yang originally for this Tan less is not very concerned about if he is not his own to find trouble words he simply will not go to give him nonsense. Su Yan looked condescendingly at Tan Xiao and laughed. "Kneel down and kowtow to me, and yell out 3 times for grandpa. Maybe I'll consider letting you go." When Tan Xiao heard this, his entire body froze for a few seconds. He looked at Su Yang angrily. "You must not go too far." Su Yang laughed. "Am I going overboard, or are you going overboard? It's none of your business if I make out with Pandora. You're the one who wanted to come to the door to get beaten up, and now you're blaming me? You are too unreasonable, aren't you?" Tan Xiao didn't say anything, obviously embarrassed by Su Yang's words. He's the one who's got his eye on Pandora and wants to come up and pick a fight, but wanting him to admit his mistake, he wouldn't do it. Kneeling down to kowtow to Su Yang and calling out to his grandfather? To him, that would be a great shame, and he's not going to do it. Tan Bin was very arrogant and refused to admit his mistake. Su Yang saw this, but did not get angry. Instead, he still felt very excited. He raised his hand and slapped it out at Tan Xiao's face. Tan Bin's entire body was dumbfounded. How could this kid hit someone at the drop of a hat? "You!" Before Tan Xiao's words could fall, another slap landed on his face. Tan Xiao looked at Su Yang in aggravation. How could this guy hit people without moving? "Why did you hit me?" Snap! Another slap fell. Both sides of Tan Bin's face were hit. He was originally angry, but at this time it was even more incomprehensible. Why did the Su Yang hit his for good reason? There was a bit of friction between them, but they didn't have to go so far, did they? Tan Bin realized that all he had to do was say a word and the boy would slap him. Strike! Fast and hard. No hesitation at all. And each hit was very crisp and painful. Only this time, Tan Bin didn't open his mouth, but the slap still landed down. Tan Bin instantly became unsettled and looked at Su Yang angrily. "I clearly didn't make a sound just now. Why are you still hitting me?" Su Yang laughed. "Why do I beat you? I can hit you if I want to. Do I need to discuss it with you? One more thing. What I just said can't you hear me? Kneel down and kowtow and call out to grandpa. Otherwise I'll still beat you." Tan Bin stupid. This guy this where is a person is clearly a bandit is. He simply didn't know how to react in the face of Su Yang now, and could only look at Pandora aggressively. Pandora also felt that Su Yang could not have to bother with Tan Bin. This guy was after all someone with a history. If they were offended hard, it would not be beneficial for them. Su Yang, why don't we just forget about it? Pandora pulled Su Yang, trying to get him to let Tan Bin go. But Su Yang said to Pandora, don't worry about it, even if the person is killed, I can still set it right. Tan Bin froze for a moment. What exactly is this Su Yang status? Killing someone and still being able to set things right? He suddenly felt as if his neck was being strangled, as if as long as Su Yang moved his finger, his little life might not be saved. Tan Bin thought for a moment, and then quickly made a decision. A great man can bend and bend. Is not just kowtowing to Su Yang and shouting grandpa. It's not a big deal. A good man is not afraid of no firewood. As long as the first through the eyes of this pass, the rest of the things to say good. Tan Bin thought clearly, then kneeled down and said to Su Yang, is it okay for me to kowtow? Su Yang let go of Tan Bin. Then Tan Bin knelt on the ground and kowtowed to Su Yang. While kowtowing he also shouted, Grandpa, I was wrong. Soon after the 3 loud kowtows were finished, Su Yang snorted coldly, you can get lost. Seeing that Su Yang was finally willing to let himself go, Tan Xiao rolled and left the place. When he walked away, his face immediately grimaced. Good you a Pandora, toasting the wine but not to eat the penalty wine, and also find someone to humiliate him. This account absolutely cannot be settled like this. Chapter 87 She's not even a third party. 87. Pandora and Su Yang left the banquet. Pandora was still a little sorry that such a good opportunity was missed. She looked to Su Yang on the side, inevitably asking with some concern, Su Yang, are you alright? Those people just now didn't hurt you, right? Su Yang shook his head. It wasn't that easy for those people to injure him, okay? But when Su Yang saw Pandora's look of regret, he understood the problem. He must be regretting because he left the banquet. Su Yang said to Pan Duo, I see that there is still some time left before the banquet ends. Why don't I accompany you inside again and take a look around? As soon as he thought of what just happened, Pandora immediately shook his head. It's better to forget about it. That Tan Bin is a villain. Just now Su Yang beat him up and caused him to lose face. Will he let Su Yang off so easily? Obviously it's impossible. So Pandora directly said to Su Yang, forget it, we wouldn't have known many people. Let's just go back. When Su Yang heard Pan Duo say this, he laughed. Duo, you have to know that you don't need to go carry out business. We simply can't finish our business. He has only set up so many companies, and will set up more companies in the future. When some industrial chain, he will design it himself. Self-production and self-marketing. Do not have to look at other people's face. And now Pandora is responsible for the company is an investment company. The company will have money. Want to invest in whoever. The company has enough money. Do not need to go out to pull investment. So Pandora simply do not need to go to deal with those people. Just need to look for projects that can be invested in on the line. But right now, Su Yang had one more thing he needed to explain to Pandora. Last time you introduced me to Mr. Han, I think their liquid nitrogen freezing technology is doing quite well, and I want to invest in it, so find some time to help me arrange it. Pandora didn't think that Su Yang would actually remember Sister Han. Although Sister Han's company is small, but it is really doing very well, and it is also because of the lack of funds, there is no way to expand. Now if there is Su Yang's investment, it will definitely be able to do better, especially if Sister Han is still a capable woman. Pandora didn't expect Su Yang to talk about this. An excited smile appeared on her face as she said to Su Yang, Su Yang, I'll thank you for Sister Han. Su Yang looked at Pan Duo with an ambiguous face and said, then how do you want to thank me? Pan Duo blushed. Just she walks cannot stand. If she continues to talk to Su Yang, she is afraid that she will not want to get up every day, right? And why is Su Yang so brave? Didn't they say men are fast? Su Yang, however, could go on for hours and hours and was tireless. Pandora swallowed and said to Su Yang, I'm tired. Why don't we do it next time? Su Yang didn't refuse, because he also knew that his needs were a bit big. Pandora might not be able to hold up, so he also thought of letting her go back to rest. You've had a tiring day too, so you'd better go home early and rest. I'll send you home. Pandora immediately stopped it by saying, I moved out of the apartment on my own. Su Yang looked at Pandora with a smile and said, is this your intention to invite me to live with you? Pandora blushed, actually wanting to say yes, but once he thought that Su Yang was still someone who had a girlfriend, he refused. Can't I want to live the single life for a bit / Okay, so where do you live? I'll take you back first. Pandora reported the address. It turned out that Pandora lived in the neighborhood of the company. I think it must also be for the convenience of going to work. This is really hard for her. Su Yang has been handing over the investment company to Pandora, and then did not bother, but did not think that she has put so much effort into the company, but on the contrary, He has been dashing around, which is a bit unreasonable. Su Yang sent Pandora downstairs to the apartment, then said to Pandora, "Is it convenient to invite me in for a seat?" Pandora didn't even think about it and agreed straight away. Yeah. Arrived at Pandora's apartment. In fact, this apartment is very simple. Is a one-room, one-bathroom, one-kitchen small house. Does not look big, but the facilities are quite complete. The environment is also not bad. Su Yang sat on the sofa, and then Panduo went to pour a cup of water for Su Yang. The hygiene of the home is made very clean, and things are placed very neatly. After Su Yang took a sip of water, he pulled Pandora on one side into his arms, then lowered his head and kissed him. Pandora wants to stop, but it is already too late. Su Yang's kiss, domineering and lingering. Pandora is not Su Yang's opponent at all, and soon couldn't resist doing it in the living room. Pandora said no, but at the same time, she tightly hugged Su Yang and refused to let go. After some more heavenly tossing and turning, Panduo finally collapsed helplessly on the sofa. She looked at Su Yang with a pouty face. "It's all your fault. I'm afraid I won't be able to get up tomorrow." Su Yang smiled brightly and said, "It's okay, I'll come and carry you to work tomorrow." Pandora agreed in a heartbeat. "Good, that's what you said, but don't regret it when the time comes." Su Yang lightly laughed. Why should he regret? Always do what he says. Suddenly his cell phone rang. Su Yang picked up the phone and then he heard Wang Shue's voice. "Su Yang, haven't you come back yet? It's already dark. I've just finished attending the banquet. I'm going back now, so I've made you wait anxiously. If you're tired, go to sleep first." Then Joanna's voice came back inside the phone. "Su Yang, I miss you." After that, the phone was hung up. Pandora on one side actually heard the voice inside the phone, and for a moment she thought she was hallucinating in her ears. Su Yang has a girlfriend. Pandora knows that, but how is there another woman's voice? And the voice was familiar with Su Yang? What the hell is going on here? Puzzled, Panduo looked at Su Yang beside her and inquired, "I didn't hear it wrong just now. Why did I hear two women's voices?" Su Yang gently coughed. He originally didn't want to hide it, so he directly explained it to Pandora. "We're both my women." Pandora had always thought that Su Yang only had Wang Shui, but now that there was suddenly another one, it was a bit hard for her to digest. Wasn't Su Yang still clean and refused her back-to-back in the beginning, but now he has another woman? Pandora felt that her whole person is not good. This is what is considered. The little three cannot be counted. Directly into the little four? Pandora directly pushed Su Yang away. "You go, I don't want to see you." Su Yang also didn't expect Panduo to get angry all of a sudden, so he couldn't help but inquire her. Duo, what's wrong with you?" Panduo looked at Su Yang with teary eyes. "Didn't you only have one girlfriend? How come you've become two now? Then what have I become?" Su Yang didn't expect Panduo to be angry because of this matter. He couldn't help but explain. Duo, you are all the same to me. I will definitely treat you well, but if you don't want to be with me, it doesn't matter. I won't blame you." Pandora felt aggrieved. She was full of heart love of a man but betrayed himself. What should she do? Pandora didn't know what to do anymore. She cried in silence, not knowing what to say. Su Yang on one side was actually heartbroken when he saw Pandora's aggrieved look. He said to Panduo, Duo, think about it for a while. I'll come back to see you in the morning. I'll go back first. Pandora knew that Su Yang was going back to accompany those two women. She had thought that she could become Su Yang's woman and squeeze his girlfriend out. After all, no matter where she looked, she was the one more suitable for Su Yang. But once she thought of never having only these two women, the beauty she had for Su Yang was instantly shattered, and it seemed that this man was not that good, and she didn't want it that much anymore. After Su Yang left, Panduo just cried. Just thinking about it made her even more aggrieved. She gave her most precious thing to Su Yang and now she wants to break up? She was really upset. So after thinking about it, Pandora made a decision. No matter how many women Su Yang had, she could confirm that she was the only one who was most worthy of Su Yang. Pandora had been a strong woman since she was a child, so she had full confidence in herself. It wasn't just those two vixens. Let's see how she dealt with them. After Su Yang went back, Wang Shui and Joanna were waiting for him in the living room. Su Yang looked at Wang Shui with a smile on his face and said, "Your body is only just right, so don't stay up all night waiting for me. It's still so cool inside the living room." Wang Shui didn't say much, but gave a look to Joanna, who quickly walked out and said to Su Yang, "Where have you been? Why are you back so late? The banquet doesn't have to wait until more than 10 o'clock in the evening, right?" Su Yang definitely won't say that he went to fool around with Pandora. Otherwise that's not betraying Pandora, especially since these two people have just joined forces, and will definitely bully Pandora when the time comes, especially since Pandora may not choose to be with him, and to tell them nowadays seems to be a bit unnecessary. So Su Yang directly said, "There were too many things going on in the company. so I dealt with it for a while longer. You guys won't suspect me, right? Joanna didn't say anything. In fact, she was more trusting of Su Yang. She would believe whatever Su Yang said. Just one side of Wang Shui is not like this. She said to Su Yang, do you think your words can ask me to believe it? If you can really believe it, then where did Joanna come from? Under my nose you can get out of Joanna. Not under my nose. Still don't know what will be made. Joanna was instantly a little embarrassed by Wang Shui naming her like this. She glanced at Wang Shui. Sister Wang Shui. Wang Shui also knew that it was a bit inappropriate for her to say that, but she was also using it as an example and didn't mean to hurt Joanna. Anna, I know. It's not your fault. You're such a good girl. Surely you don't lack a date. If you want to blame it, blame Su Yang. Xiao Anna obviously have been comforted. Just Wang Shui's words. She is not very agreeable. Su Yang is actually very good, and not as bad as Wang Shui said. Otherwise she would not like Su Yang. It was just that Wang Shui was teaching Su Yang a lesson, and Joanna felt a little embarrassed about her status and was too embarrassed to say anything more, so she silently stood to the side. Su Yang was helpless. This still can't call people to believe. It's really hard to do. Su Yang said to Wang Shui, then how exactly are you willing to believe me? I'm going to work inside the store in a while, so I don't have time to watch you, but Anna is indeed fine, and Anna has a high education, so she can help you, and I'm going to let Anna follow you and work as your secretary. Joanna was shocked. She didn't want to be a secretary. She just wanted to be a painter. Free every day. How comfortable. Joanna looked at Wang Shui and expressed her protest. Wang Shui, however, said, Anna, if you follow Su Yang, where would you really be asked to do anything? Just letting you accompany him, lest Su Yang be seduced by those vixens out there. What will we do then? Joanna listened to Wang Shui's words and felt that they made sense. She nodded her head and agreed. Since Wang Shui had said so, then she would just agree. Su Yang didn't expect Wang Shui to play this trick, sending Joanna to follow him? Never mind. To reassure them, just follow. He didn't care anyway. Just the thought of Pandora made him feel a little sorry. It was a bit of a shame that Pandora liked him so much, yet he was unable to give Pandora anything. Su Yang walked to Wang Shui's side and reached out to hug her. I've promised you, so you can rest assured. It's so late. Let's go back to sleep. Joanna stood still and watched Su Yang hugging Wang Shui. She was a bit confused. They're gone. So what's she gonna do? After thinking about it, Joanna quickly caught up. Su Yang hugged Wang Shui and placed her on the bed, then saw Joanna standing in the doorway. Su Yang was a bit surprised. Anna? Joanna said, a little embarrassed. Can I stay with you guys? Su Yang also didn't expect Joanna to say this question, and froze, but after a slight reaction, he saw Wang Shui, and seeing that Wang Shui didn't have any opinion, Su Yang agreed. Could be. Hearing this, Joanna quickly ran over and directly hugged Su Yang before dropping a kiss on his face. Wang Shui on one side just looked at Joanna kissing Su Yang like this and blushed a little. This Joanna is worthy of being back from studying abroad, is to let go. She instead felt that she was afraid of. Even the courage to kiss Su Yang, a mouthful of courage, let alone in this kind of broad daylight. Su Yang hugged Joanna and placed her on the bed, then said to her, I'm going to take a shower. Joanna looked at Su Yang and nodded obediently, waiting until Su Yang had left before Joanna looked at Wang Shui. Sister Wang Shui, why is your face red? Wang Shui's face turned even redder as she said to Joanna, lie down quickly, I'm going to rest. Chapter 88 Investing in Sister Han's Company. 88. Su Yang went to the bathroom and turned on the faucet, but something came to his head. He immediately contacted the system. Why am I getting more and more needy? That's because the host binds the system. The system is quietly changing the host's physique. The host's physique is getting better and better. That's why you can feel some changes in yourself. But these changes are good changes. The host cannot worry about don't worry about it? He's going to be king of the sea now, and he doesn't have to worry? Su Yang really didn't know how to spit on this system. It's a sin for a man to be too good. However, Su Yang could be sure that his body was not in any serious trouble, so he did not need to worry too much. After he showered, he returned to his room and lay between the two women. Although Wang Shui was not sleepy, she had been pretending to be asleep. After all, 3 people were sleeping in the same bed, which was just too embarrassing. However, Joanna was not sleeping much. Her eyes were staring at Su Yang in front of her at the moment. Seeing that Joanna kept looking at him, Su Yang couldn't help but inquire, why aren't you sleeping? Joanna hadn't slept in a bed with so many people in it yet, so naturally she was too excited to sleep. She shyly looked at Su Yang and said, I can't sleep. Su Yang didn't expect Joanna to say these words. His throat rolled for a moment and then he saw Joanna actively kissing towards him. Su Yang originally didn't want to do anything, but Joanna had taken the initiative here. If he didn't do something, he wouldn't be human. The kiss deepened gradually, and then the two moved on the bed. Wang Shui, who was pretending to be asleep on one side, heard the commotion and felt a bit of heat on her body. She really didn't expect that Joanna and Su Yang would actually be so bold as to sleep next to her and actually dare to toss and turn like this, causing her to lose any sleepiness at all. She reached out her hand and touched her body as if Su Yang was touching it. Her body was rolling hot. She desperately wanted Su Yang, but she was worried that the way she looked, she would scare Su Yang, because she had never been so loose. Joanna's voice was getting louder and louder, and Wang Shui hated to plug her ears, but if she moved, wouldn't that mean she wasn't asleep? It was just that they were moving so much, and if she continued to sleep, it would make people feel suspicious, right? So Wang Shui was torn to death. Just as Wang Shui was getting tangled up, Joanna on the side called out to her, "Sister Wang Shui, you're awake." Wang Shui really hated to cover this woman's mouth. "When don't you yell at her?" But at this time, she didn't say anything, but soon Wang Shui felt a hint of something wrong, because there was a pair of hands touching her body. These hands gave her a familiar feeling, and she didn't need to guess to know that it was Su Yang's hands. She directly grabbed Su Yang's hand, then raised her head and looked over to see Su Yang looking at her with a smile on his face. Wang Shui was shocked, not knowing what this Su Yang really wanted. Before she could finish her words, Su Yang directly grabbed her hand and pulled it into his arms. Wang Shui was shocked. Then she saw Joanna on one side start to take off her clothes. "Anna, what are you doing?" Joanna laughed badly. "Sister Wang Shui, I know you wanted to, so I'll help you." Wang Shui directly refused, but Joanna had already grabbed her clothes and directly helped her take them off. Because she was wearing a nightgown, it was really too good to take off. She was now regretting a little. Why did she wear this nightgown? There were quite a lot of nightgowns there. Why didn't she go for it? The more she thought about it, the more she regretted it. But it's useless to regret. Su Yang on one side has already directly kissed over. Wang Shui simply can't hold back. After getting high all night, Su Yang still woke up early in the morning, as if his energy was inexhaustible. As for Wang Shui and Xiao Anna, they were still sleeping dead, and couldn't wake up at all. He had agreed to accompany him out in the morning, but seeing as how they slept so much, I guess they couldn't go. The two slept until the afternoon, and only then did they sort of wake up, and as soon as they opened their eyes, they were confused, and their whole body was so sore that they couldn't move at all. Wang Shui saw Joanna off to the side and woke her up. "Anna, wake up, what time is it?" Joanna just felt tired and sleepy and wanted to rest. "Let me rest a little longer. I'm too tired." Wang Shui saw Joanna's tired look, so she didn't say anything more. After all, this Joanna was much crazier than her last night. Wang Shui had no choice but to get up on her own, only just standing up. Her legs were so soft that it was hard to walk. She had no choice but to return to the bed and continue to lie down, then glanced to one side at his cell phone and woke up instantly. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon? Wang Shuiyuan originally did not intend to quarrel with Joanna. Let her continue to rest, only to see the time is 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Or sleep, what sleep? Directly will be, Joanna shouted up. "It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Let's get up quick, shall we?" Joanna was also surprised. She thought it was morning. After all, she was so tired. If she had known that she would be so exhausted, she wouldn't have squeezed Su Yang dry with Wang Shui last night. This was good. Su Yang was fine, but the two of them were exhausted. Joanna opened her eyes in confusion and followed Wang Shui as they helped each other down the stairs. Wu Ma was surprised to see that the two had actually slept in until now. "What did you guys do last night? Why did you get up so late?" Young master got up at 6:30 in the morning. "What? 6 in the morning? This isn't a joke, is it?" Knowing that Su Yang didn't go to bed until almost 5 o'clock last night, Joanna remembered the time because at 5 o'clock, her cell phone alarm went off. Suyan Joanna remembered the time well. Does this Su Yang not need to sleep? Going to bed at 5 o'clock and getting up at 6 o'clock? Joanna looked at Wu Ma on the side with some concern and inquired, "Was Su Yang in good spirits when he went out?" Wu Ma replied, "I look quite good. Did not have any problems." That would be really strange. Could it be that Su Yang was an immortal who didn't need to sleep? Joanna told Wang Shui what she thought and said that Su Yang left without sleeping at night. Wang Shui was also a bit worried. Su Yang didn't sleep all day long. Could his body carry it? Wang Shui's hand unconsciously gripped Joanna on one side as she gave her a worried look. Joanna also knew that Wang Shui was worried and couldn't help but say to Wang Shui, "Why don't we go find Su Yang?" Wang Shui shook her head. She didn't know where Su Yang was. Maybe in another city, or maybe, after all, Su Yang's business was too extensive. Su Yang woke up in the morning, and after a brief workout, he went out. He bought a little breakfast on the street and then went to Pandora's apartment. At this time, Pandora happened to finish washing up and was ready to put on makeup to go to work. When she saw Su Yang standing in the doorway, she looked at Su Yang in surprise. "When did you come?" Su Yang laughed. "I just came here too, so don't be nervous, okay?" It wasn't that she was nervous, she just didn't expect Su Yang to show up at this time. Su Yang handed the breakfast in his hand to Pandora. I thought I said I was going to come to work with you. Here's the breakfast I bought you. Eat it first. Pandora looked at her breakfast, a smile on her face, then answered, come on. And then, Pandora glanced at the breakfast, then took out a serving of soy milk and handed the rest to Su-yang. Here. Su-yang was a little surprised when he watched Pan-duo-duo eat just one serving of soy milk. Aren't you going to eat something else? Because he didn't know what Pandora liked to eat in the morning, so he prepared a little bit of everything, thinking that Pandora would like to eat it, right? It just didn't occur to me that Pandora would only eat one serving of soy milk. That's excessively little, isn't it? There's nothing you like to eat here? Pandora laughed and shook her head. I only drink coffee in the morning. The reason why he would pick soy milk, that was also because it was prepared by Su-yang, and if he didn't eat it at all, he was afraid of refuting Su-yang's face. Su-yang glanced at it, then took out a vegetarian bun and handed it to Pan-duo-duo. Then you have to eat a little bit more or less, don't you? There's so much, I can't finish it all by myself, even if it's just to help me share a little bit. Pandora looked at the bag of breakfast in front of her, and then had to pick up the bun and start nibbling on it, because of the vegetable buns, so Pandora poured to finish it, and then drank a little soy milk, directly full. Breakfast once in a while, she thought, should be fine. Su-yang, on the other hand, began to wind up. It was a good thing that he had bought breakfast for two. Even if Pandora didn't eat it, he was still able to finish the rest. After finishing breakfast, Su-yang wiped the corners of his mouth, looked at Pan-duo-duo in front of him, and inquired, Duo-duo, how have you considered yesterday's matter? Pandora didn't expect Su-yang to say this. She gave a and considered it an answer to Su-yang. Su-yang froze for 3 seconds before he was able to react quickly. Is Pandora agreeing to be with him? Su-yang was actually happy, but he was also a bit surprised, not thinking that Pandora would actually agree. But the results are still delightful. Su-yang took Pandora's hand and said, don't worry, I will be good to you. Pandora knew how Su-yang's character was, so she was completely convinced when he said these words. In the morning, Su-yang and Pandora went to the company to take care of some official business, and in the afternoon, Pandora took Su-yang to meet Sister Han. Sister Han also didn't expect that Su-yang's company would think of injecting capital into her, and her entire body was stunned. In the afternoon, Su-yang and Pandora went directly to Sister Han's company, and then the three of them discussed about the investment together. Sister Han listened to Su-yang and Pandora's analysis, and felt that their planning was quite well done, especially about the matter of capital injection. Sister Han thought for a while and agreed. After all, Sister Han has always had the desire to pull investment, only her company is really too small. Want to pull the investment is also limited, and the other side of the demand of the percentage is also very large. She does not want her company finally become someone else's, so she did not consider their own bidder to maintain the company's business. Previously, if Su-yang hadn't suddenly given the company a large order, perhaps it wouldn't be easy for the company to stabilize today. And now Su-yang wants to invest in the company? She looked at Su-yang excitedly. This was meeting a nobleman. She was truly blessed. Mr. Su, thank you for your help. I'll do win at night, but you must reward a face. Before Su-yang could agree, Pan-duo-duo on the side immediately replied, Sister Han, just don't worry about it, we will definitely give this face tonight. Sister Han answered, and then she asked Pandora to take Su-yang around. She still had some company matters to deal with. In the evening, Sister Han found an upscale hotel, then asked for a private room before inviting the two of them to dine together. Seeing that the meal was not yet served, Pandora went to the restroom first. Inside the entire box, there were only two people left, Sister Han and Su-yang. Han, although the early 30s, but well maintained. The body is also very good. The whole person's body exudes a kind of mature flavor. When a lot of bosses are looking at the Han sister of this particular thing, just a pity, Han sisters simply do not see those people. Sister Han looked at Su-yang. This kid is not bad looking. If it was him, maybe Sister Han she would have half-heartedly accepted. After all, her husband had been dead for years, and she had pushed all her heart into the company all these years, suppressing it for a long time, and now there was some need. She looked at Su-yang, then came over. Mr. Su, why did you invest in our company? As she spoke, Sister Han's foot had been hooking Su-yang's calf. Su-yang felt Sister Han's move. His face flushed slightly, and he was actually a little embarrassed as well. Although he thought that Sister Han was very pretty and charming, he never thought of doing something with her. After all, Sister Han was considered his senior. Just now Han's sister's such initiative. Su-yang heart thought that Xian instantly loosened. He looked at Sister Han and silently swallowed her saliva. Sister Han saw Su-yang's action and instantly understood everything. She directly stood up and walked closer towards Su-yang. Then her whole body directly sat on Su-yang's lap. Sister Han smelled good and had the flavor of a mature woman seducing people. he greedily inhaled the aroma, as if his entire being was greatly satisfied. Sister Han hooked her hands around Su Yang's neck, and then her entire body was about to stick to Su Yang's body. Sister Han's body was soft, as if she had no bones, and it was very comfortable against her body. Su Yang gently swallowed, his voice carrying a hint of huskiness. Sister Han, do you realize you're playing with fire? Sister Han laughed. I know. I would have been playing with fire. If you were indifferent, I would instead have to wonder if you could do it. Can a man say no? Su Yang eagerly wanted to confirm himself that he was not only good, but also very good, especially good. Su Yang hugged Han's delicate body, although Han is very plump and full of flavor, but the hug is very light. Su Yang lowered his head to Sister Han's neck, desperately sucking in the aroma, and couldn't help but rub his tongue against it, causing Sister Han to giggle. Chapter 89 Go to the hospital. 89. Sister Han looked at Su Yang had been completely taken down, and couldn't help but come to his ear. I opened a room upstairs, why don't we? Sister Han's words had been obvious enough, and Su Yang was clearly spoken for. He came up to Han's lips and gave her a kiss before reluctantly releasing her. Han's lips were soft, just like her body, soft and fragrant. Just this shallow cutoff was not enjoyable. He followed Sister Han to the upstairs box. When Pandora came back, she realized that the people inside the box had disappeared, and was still surprised for a while. She had only taken the time to go to the restroom. How come both of them had disappeared? Pandora's first went to call Su Yang, but the phone rang twice, and no one answered. Pandora was very puzzled, but she did not go around looking for it, had to wait inside the box. By the way, to Han called, the same is not reachable. At this time, Su Yang and Sister Han are in a crazy battle inside the box. Where to care about the phone? It was only after half an hour that Su Yang was satisfied and released Sister Han. In fact, Su Yang still wanted to continue. Just because the phone kept ringing, he had no interest in continuing, only thinking that with this one time, it would be much easier to find Sister Han if he wanted to do so in the future. Su Yang went to pick up the phone, then said, "What happened to Duo?" Pandora was thrilled to hear that the phone was finally being answered. Su Yang, you finally know how to answer the phone. Do you know how many calls I've made? I just muted it and wasn't paying attention. What's wrong? Where have you been? I just saw an acquaintance, so I went to make small talk and went right back. It was only after Pandora heard Su Yang's words that she was relieved, thinking that Su Yang had left her behind and ran away by himself. Soon, Su Yang came back. Duo immediately went forward to hold Su Yang's arm, and then smelled a seemingly unidentifiable fragrance on Su Yang's body. This fragrance was very similar to the one on Sister Han. Pandora recalled that just now Su Yang and Han's sister were leaving together. Does it mean that the two of them? But soon, Pandora dismissed the idea. This was definitely impossible. And how could Su Yang be with Sister Han? After all these years, Han has been single and doesn't look like someone who would steal her man. Pandora pretended to be skeptical and inquired to Su Yang. Then do you know where Sister Han went? Su Yang shook his head. Sister Han followed along after you left. She said she would be back later. Did she not come back during that time? Pandora shook her head. She didn't see Sister Han, and no one answered the phone when she called, so Pandora didn't know how to contact Sister Han. But Sister Han had always been a good talker, so Pandora felt that they didn't need to wait for Sister Han. Su Yang, why don't you sit down first? I'll go find the waiter to go the food first. I think Sister Han will be here soon. Pandora had just gone out to look for a waitress when she saw Sister Han slowly walking over. That flirtatious temperament on her body, even more dazzling and eye-catching. Pandora walked over and said to Sister Han, Sister Han, why are you just coming? We've been waiting for you for half a day. Sister Han laughed. I went to the kitchen to urge the speed of the serving. They'll be here soon to serve the food. Sorry to keep you waiting. Pandora shook her head. She was fine, as long as she saw Han. She thought Han had run away before, but that was unlikely. Han wasn't that kind of person, and they hadn't known each other for more than a day or two. Pandora approached Sister Han and then smelled that Sister Han's body had a strong aroma. This aroma she had just smelled on Su Yang's body as well. There must have been contact between Su Yang and Sister Han, or else how could the smell from Sister Han's body be transmitted to Su Yang's body? However, Duo did not say anything more, so as not to embarrass Sister Han and Su Yang. Wait until after dinner. She will ask Su Yang properly to see what is going on. After dinner, Su Yang wanted to send Sister Han home, but Sister Han refused. Her family lives in the neighborhood. Drive yourself on the line. She did not drink. Su Yang also wanted to send Duo back to the city. This can be delayed. It is better to go back earlier. After all, it is not good to drive in the dark. Pandora got into Su Yang's car and waited until she drove for a while before Pandora spoke out the question that had been hidden in her heart. You and Sister Han left together today, right? Why did you lie to me? Su Yang didn't expect Pandora to say this, and he didn't hide anything. so he directly admitted it. What's wrong? Then why did you say it wasn't before? I'm not afraid you'll get the wrong idea, am I? Pandora looked at Soo-young suspiciously. Was that really the case? Then why do you have the scent of Han's body on you? Soo-young also froze for a moment, confused about what scent Pandora was talking about. But soon, he realized something. He did smell a strong fragrance on Sister Han's body before. So was he also tainted with it? Soo-young was not nervous, and answered calmly, it should be that when I went out, Sister Han accidentally tripped and fell, and I helped her, and stained her, right? Seeing Soo-young's calm face, as if this matter was not like a joke, Pandora chose to believe it. Soo-young sent Pandora back home. Then Pandora pulled Soo-young's hand. Aren't you going to come up and have a seat? Soo-young saw that Pandora had invited him, so he went up to have a seat. It would be fine to go back later anyway. Pandora poured Soo-young a glass of water, and then talked to Soo-young about his two girlfriends. Pandora thought that since she had decided to follow Soo-young, she would have to meet those women sooner or later, and it would be better to meet them later than earlier, so that it would be better for everyone. Soo-young didn't expect Pandora to make this request. He thought for a moment and still agreed. After all, she couldn't hide it for the rest of her life. Sooner or later she would have to see them. Pandora didn't expect Soo-young to actually agree and directly kissed him on the cheek. This Pan-duo himself stirred up the fire. Soo-young definitely would not let her go easily, and directly pounced over. That night, Soo-young didn't go back and directly stayed at Pandora's place. By the time he went back the next morning, he found that Wang Shui and Joanna had already gotten up early and were sitting inside the living room waiting for him. Soo-young greeted them. Wang Shui and Joanna then stopped directly in front of him and looked at Soo-young. Where did you go yesterday? Soo-young thought of Pan-duo's words, so he didn't hide anything and directly answered. It was too late, so I stayed outside. Wang Shui said. Living with another woman, right? Soo-young froze for a moment. Wang Shui and Xiao Anna, this reaction is a bit big. It cannot be a misunderstanding of what, right? He was also beginning to hesitate to tell them the truth. Joanna thought of this and then let out a sigh. Soo-young, actually, what about your greater needs? We can understand that. We just think that would you be hurting your body too much like this? Do you want us to go to the hospital? Soo-young immediately explained. I'm not sick. I'm fine. Wang Shui on one side was obviously still a bit unconvinced. Soo-young's needs were too great, right? You're coming with us to the hospital. Soo-young had no choice but to go to the hospital with them. And after the checkup, Soo-young's body was fine. There was no problem at all. Soo-young looked at these two men then said, now you can believe it, right? Wang Shui and Joanna looked at each other. How was that Soo-young so powerful? Neither of them could handle it. Joanna said to Soo-young, do you have a woman outside? Soo-young didn't expect Joanna to ask this. Could it be that she had discovered something? He's been doing it very stealthily. He shouldn't be caught, should he? When Joanna saw that Soo-young did not say anything, she thought that Soo-young did not have a woman outside. So she was a little disappointed. She looked at Wang Shui sympathetically. After all, Wang Shui was the boss. She had to suffer a little more in this one. Wang Shui directly pretended not to know and said to Soo-young, Soo-young, if you have women outside, bring them all back. Anyway, the villa at home is big enough for 2 more people. The figures of Han Yao and Pan-duo immediately appeared in Soo-young's mind. Will he bring them home as well? Pandora is fine, but that Han Yao, I guess she won't be very willing, right? While Soo-young was thinking like this, Wang Shui on the side said, it looks like you're already thinking about how many people to bring back. When Soo-young heard Wang Shui's words, he immediately explained, what are you babbling about? Where is there anyone? Wang Shui was staring at Soo-young. I am talking to you seriously. If you really have a woman outside, you can bring her back. You also know that your needs are much stronger than the average person. Just the 2 of us, Anna and I, can't cope with it at all. Soo-young was a little embarrassed. If it was someone else who complimented him on his greatness, maybe he would be pleased. But with his own women talking about these things, he was a little worried. He's so powerful. Isn't it too agonizing for Wang Shui and the girls? He didn't actually want this. It was just that it was a change in the system for him and there was really no way around it. Soo-young thought about it and contacted the system. Is there anything that enhances your physique? Please ask the host to work hard to earn money. You can unlock more features. Among them is something to enhance the physical fitness. This system gave an ambiguous word, but it gave Soo-young hope. Soo-young got this answer and didn't say anything more. As long as there was hope, sooner or later he would change their physique, so that they wouldn't have to work so hard all day long. However, Wang Shui was seriously looking at Soo-young. Soo-young, what I said to you is actually all serious. You can instead consider bringing back 2 more women you like. Anna and I are the kind of people who are more talkative and will definitely get along with them. And you don't have to worry about the inner courtyard catching fire. When Soo-young heard this, he then gave back. Oh, he didn't directly agree to it. nor did he directly reject it, because he had promised Pandora that he would bring her to meet them, so this was an opportunity. He had to first see if the words between this Wang Shui and Joanna were true or not. If they were true, then he would bring Pandora back at that time. If not, then he would find another opportunity. After all, this is not something that can be rushed. After Su Yang's trio went back, Wu Ma had already prepared lunch. Wu Ma had also heard about what this Wang Shui and Xiao Anna had done. She was really scared to death. These two women actually suspected that the young master had problems. They were afraid that they didn't want to break up with the young master, right? For a man as outstanding as young master, there must be a lot of women who like him, so don't make a mistake. It's not easy to live under one roof now in peace. In fact, Wu Ma has served many big families. Although their families will have a few wives, jealousy things is often happen, but in Wang Shui and Xiao Anna is invisible. The two people are like sisters. It is too incredible. Obviously at the beginning, this Wang Shui and Xiao Anna are still not against each other, but did not think that so quickly can be like sisters. Wu Ma life were the first time to see such a thing. However, it was also a sideways confirmation of one thing. Su Yang was a capable person. Otherwise how could he subdue these two women with stunning looks? Su Yang planned to go out after having lunch at noon. He tossed with Pan Duo last night. Pan Duo today is certainly not get up in bed. The company's things cannot be no one to manage, so this is a must be handed over to his body. There was also the point that he really couldn't keep getting drunk like this, but he had to work hard to make money, or else when would he be able to pay off the system's debt? But he didn't want to work for the system for the rest of his life, even though his days were dashing now, and he didn't worry about food, clothing or women. He still liked to be a little more free. Su Yang ate lunch at noon, then he was ready to go to the company. He was busy for half a day in the company, almost finished the company's things. He stretched a bit, then found that there was a missed call on his cell phone. He called the phone straight back. If it is some harassing phone calls, the system will certainly help him to be clear, and those who are able to stay will certainly not be harassing phone calls. The call was returned and was soon answered. The one who answered the phone was a girl. Her voice was a little sweet and a little familiar, but Su Yang did not recognize it. Hello? The woman on the other end of the phone obviously froze for a moment, did not think that Su Yang could not even hear his own voice, but was a little embarrassed, had known that I would not make this call, and now made a little embarrassing. Still, the woman cleared her throat, as if she had done enough courage, and then spoke. I'm a nurse at XX hospital. My name is Ma Xiaoling. Hearing this name, only then did Su Yang's mind recall the figure of Ma Xiaoling. It was that sweet-looking little nurse with a pair of long legs against the sky. He had even saved her before. He almost forgot about it. Chapter 90 Goodbye Jiang Yingying. 90. Su Yang laughed. So it's you, looking for me for something? Ma Xiaoling hesitated for a moment, then said, I would like to invite you for a meal. Didn't you save me last time? I haven't thanked you yet. Su Yang refused repeatedly. Did he still lack that meal? Moreover, Ma Xiaoling should be a nurse who just went to the company and is quite busy with her work, yet she has to spare time to invite him for dinner, which is not really necessary. No need. Didn't you buy me breakfast last time? It's kind of payback. Ma Xiaoling didn't expect Su Yang to refuse so painfully. She bit her lips tightly and didn't know what to say. It was just that she had managed to make this call with great difficulty, and now if she was rejected by Su Yang like this, she was really upset. After thinking about it, Ma Xiaoling still continued, Mr. Su, but I've already booked the restaurant, so if you don't come, I won't be able to finish it alone? Su Yang did not think that this little girl will actually also play the preemptive. Forget it. Anyway, he did not eat, just accompany her to eat a meal first. It should not be a big deal, so that Ma Xiaoling will be the favor returned, and in the future you cannot have to do anything with each other. Su Yang asked Ma Xiaoling for the address and then quickly rushed over. A Thai restaurant. Su Yang had only just arrived at the entrance of the store when Ma Xiaoling saw him and waved frantically. In fact, Su Yang's eyes were so good that he saw Ma Xiaoling as soon as he came in. There was no need to wave like this. However, Su Yang still raised his hand and waved at Ma Xiaoling, before Ma Xiaoling quieted down and waited for Su Yang's arrival. Su Yang sat down and saw that the table was empty, so he couldn't help but say to Ma Xiaoling, Didn't you say that the dishes were all ordered? Ma Xiaoling smiled in shame. If she hadn't said that, Su Yang probably wouldn't have come, right? This was all an expedient measure. If I didn't say that, how could I trick you into coming? Mr. Su, let me tell you, the meals here are actually served very quickly. Here is the menu. Why don't you take a look at what you want to eat first? Ma Xiaoling quickly handed the menu to Su Yang. Su Yang just swept a glance and casually ordered a pineapple guju and a serving of Thai-style fragrant rice, and then handed the menu to Ma Xiaoling. Ma Xiaoling was a bit surprised to see Su Yang only ordering so many 2 dishes. She quickly ordered a few more dishes before handing them over to the waiter. Su Yang said to Ma Xiaoling, There are only 2 of us. We don't need to order that much. We simply can't finish it. Ma Xiaoling laughed. Su Yang, today I'm treating you to a meal. Hey, don't be so polite with me, okay? A meal's money doesn't mean anything to me. Su Yang also knows that Ma Xiaoling works in the hospital. The salary should not be low. She should just go to work in the hospital. Right. It still looks very green. The salary should not be very high. And some of the money is not necessary to spend when it is not necessary to spend. Then do not have to spend. We'll spend money on the blade on the good. It was just that Su Yang looked at Ma Xiaoling's happy appearance, and chose to swallow the words that came to his mouth. It was good that she was happy. Who asked her to treat her? And Su Yang couldn't say anything to teach her. Sure enough, this Thai restaurant, although it was busy, the speed of serving food was quite fast, and it came up in no time. Su Yang and Ma Xiaoling were not polite and directly started eating. Ma Xiaoling looked at Su Yang, then asked, Mr. Su, what do you usually do? How come it feels like you are very busy? Started my own company, got a little more going on. What's up? Ma Xiaoling shook her head and said it was nothing. She just thought Su Yang was quite nice and wanted to know a little more about him. But Ma Xiaoling's mind, how can Su Yang not see? He is not a pure love big boy anymore. There are many women around, but Ma Xiaoling looked still small, and just intern nurses. Su Yang does not intend to have any development with her. After all, her life has just begun it. Everything is moving in the direction of the good. With him there is really no need to be involved. After a meal, Ma Xiaoling did ask 2 questions. Su Yang also casually answered. He felt there was no need to answer in too much detail. After all, the two were not in a relationship. After eating, Su Yang was ready to send Ma Xiaoling back to the hospital. She's all about hospital dorms these days, so it's just a matter of sending people straight to the hospital. When Su Yang drove the car to an unoccupied side road, Ma Xiaoling, who had been sitting in the passenger side, suddenly kissed Su Yang's face. Su Yang slammed on the brakes and looked at Ma Xiaoling in surprise. Ma Xiaoling didn't expect Su Yang to react like this. She gently bit her lips, distorting her lips. When Su Yang saw her full lips, he gently swallowed his saliva and had the urge to go up and ravage them. But he still suppressed this urge. He looked at Ma Xiaoling in front of him and said to her, Xiaoling, I'm the one with a girlfriend. Isn't it inappropriate for us to be like this? Ma Xiaoling didn't expect Su Yang to actually come up with this as an excuse. She knows that Su Yang has a girlfriend, but she just likes Su Yang. Since Su Yang saved her, she will think of his appearance every day, and the scene that saved her. But Su Yang is a decent man. She believes that if she followed Su Yang will not slag her off. She loved Su Yang and wanted to give herself to him. So Ma Xiaoling quickly made a decision and directly kissed Su Yang's lips. Su Yang didn't expect that Ma Xiaoling's guts were getting bigger and bigger, and she was also so proactive. He originally wanted to refuse, but seeing that Ma Xiaoling was so proactive, he really couldn't refuse. It deepened the kiss straight away. Su Yang moved his seat, then directly carried Ma Xiaoling over and sat on his lap. Ma Xiaoling let out a gasp of surprise, not thinking that there was still this trick that she had never expected. But she was also happy. Was Su Yang willing to accept her? That's so nice. Su Yang's hands touched her long legs. They were really thin and long. Another strange feeling. He had had quite a few women, and there were those with very nice legs, but the one with extremely beautiful legs like Ma Xiaoling's was the first one. Su Yang carried Ma Xiaoling directly to the back seat, then placed her on the chair and gently kissed on her long legs, then a little bit upwards. When had Ma Xiaoling ever been kissed like this? A paroxysm of trembling was caused in her body. Su Yang undid the clothes on her body a little bit, then gently came to Ma Xiaoling's ear. Ready? Before Ma Xiaoling knew what Su Yang meant by this, she felt a sensation of a foreign object invading her. She felt a burst of pain and her tears almost fell, but soon the sensation disappeared again with a painful yet comfortable feeling. Ma Xiaoling looked at Su Yang in front of her and kissed her deeply. She really liked this man and was happy to be his woman at this time. An hour later, Su Yang held Ma Xiaoling and helped her put her clothes back on. Shall I walk you back? Ma Xiaoling answered. She had a shift tomorrow. It's just that Ma Xiaoling looked at Su Yang and said to him, Then can you come to see me tomorrow? Su Yang responded, I'll take you out for dinner tonight. Ma Xiaoling was happy. She enjoyed her time with Su Yang. It was just a pity why it went by so fast. Su Yang sent Ma Xiaoling back to the hospital dormitory. When Ma Xiaoling got off the bus, she almost didn't stand still when walking. She just felt her legs were sore. She waved her hand at Su Yang. Su Yang, then I'll go back first? Su Yang gave a hum and watched Ma Xiaoling leave. He waited until he couldn't see Ma Xiaoling's figure anymore before he drove and prepared to go back. Just after leaving the hospital, he saw a familiar figure. It was only familiar because this figure was much thinner than the previous Jiang Yingying, and if she hadn't seen the side face, she wouldn't have dared to recognize this woman. He quickly stopped the car and walked over. Sure enough, it was Jiang Yingying. He couldn't help but sneer twice. Jiang Yingying, it's really you. I thought I recognized the wrong person. Jiang Yingying had an urge to escape when she heard the voice. She didn't expect to go to a hospital and still meet Su Yang. Or in the middle of the night. How backbreaking must this be? Jiang Yingying quickly left, not wanting to meet up with Su Yang. But Su Yang's footsteps were much faster than Jiang Yingying's, and he caught up in 3 or 2 steps. He pulled Jiang Yingying. Why did you run away when you saw me? Didn't you still want to show off in front of me and show your superiority in the beginning? How come you don't show it now? The most regrettable thing Jiang Yingying did today was to come to the hospital and also happen to be bumped into by Su Yang. And the thing she regretted most in her life was greening Su Yang and being with Huang Kai. If she hadn't gotten together with Huang Kai in the first place because of a small profit, she wouldn't have ended up in this situation. Although she regrets it now, but she does not want to see Su Yang again, because she is also a person who wants to save face. See Su Yang, she does not know exactly how Su Yang will humiliate her. After all, once she did something so excessive. Jiang Yingying spoke to Su Yang. I'm sorry, you've recognized the wrong person. Quickly let go of me. Su Yang didn't think that Jiang Yingying, who was so high and mighty in the beginning, would actually still be afraid to see him now. Jiang Yingying, you hurt me so deeply in the beginning. Do you think I will let you off easily? Jiang Yingying didn't say anything. She knew that she had once apologized to Su Yang, but things had already passed. Su Yang's life was so good now, he shouldn't care to bother with her. Su Yang, I'm sorry, can you spare me? Jiang Yingying raised her head. Su Yang could clearly see the wounds on her face. Many of them. There were new ones and old ones, and it didn't look like she was having a good time these days. What were you doing at the hospital? Treating these injuries on your face? Jiang Yingying didn't say anything, and Su Yang sensed that there was something wrong with it. Wasn't it the wound on your face? Su Yang's eyes fell on the examination report in Jiang Yingying's mouth and directly snatched it over. Jiang Yingying wanted to snatch it back, but it was already too late. Su Yang opened the inspection report and took a close look at it. What was written on it was actually the news that Jiang Yingying was pregnant, and that she was pregnant for a month. Su Yang returned the report to Jiang Yingying. Congratulations, you're pregnant with Huang Kai's child. In the future you can marry him without worry and be your rich wife. Jiang Yingying was silent. It was obvious that what Su Yang said was not right. Su Yang also realized that now that Jiang Yingying could really marry Huang Kai as she wished, she would definitely show off in front of him. Where would she become so silent? Su Yang couldn't help but remember the last time he saw Jiang Yingying. It seemed like she was taken away by a group of people. Shouldn't it be? The baby inside your belly isn't Huang Kai's? Jiang Yingying didn't deny it, so it seemed to be true. Since it's not Huang Kai's, then go find your child's father. I'm sure the one who can follow Huang Kai is not a poor man. Jiang Yingying, however, shook her head. I was toyed with by those fox friends Huang Kai gave to him, and I don't know who the father of the child is. And with so many people, how could they admit that the child in my stomach is theirs? I'm just a diversionary pleasure for them. Su Yang did not say anything more. He just felt that Jiang Yingying deserved it. After all, this was the path she chose for herself, and now that she has gone crooked, she is also to blame. That's your business. It's getting late. You're a woman. You'd better not sneak around outside. It's not safe. When Jiang Yingying heard Su Yang's words, her eyes lit up. She looked at Su Yang in front of her in surprise. It seemed that a kind of hope was appearing little by little. Su Yang still cared about her. Did that mean Su Yang still had her in his heart? She knew that she was not worthy of Su Yang now, but if she could follow Su Yang and be his lover, Jiang Yingying was also willing. She felt that as long as Su Yang was willing to accept her, by then, with the love of the past, she would definitely be able to squeeze out those women around Su Yang. At the thought of this, a glimmer of hope rekindled in Jiang Yingying's eyes. Jiang Yingying said to Su Yang, Su Yang, are you still willing to accept me? I know I'm not good, and I don't hope that we can revert back to the way we used to be. All I ask is to be able to stay by your side. In fact, I love you. I'm just overwhelmed by money. When Su Yang heard this, he couldn't help but laugh. Overwhelmed by money? Didn't she choose herself now because she saw he was rich and wanted to stick it to him? Su Yang said to Jiang Yingying, I won't forgive you for what you did in the first place, and I won't be with you anymore. As far as you're like this now, it will only make me feel sick. Jiang Yingying's whole body backed up several steps. She shouldn't have the luxury of hoping that Su Yang still had her in his heart. Even if she did, there was only hate left, right? Jiang Yingying really knew it was wrong now. If she had spent her life with Su Yang properly in the beginning, she might be living in poverty now, but at least Su Yang was wholeheartedly for her. No, she might be Mrs. Broad now because Su Yang got rich. It's just a shame that she can't go back to either life. Chapter 91. No one can be happy. 91. Su Yang looked at Jiang Yingying, then took out $1,000 from inside his wallet and stuffed it into Jiang Yingying's hand. It's late at night. Take a cab back. After saying that, Su Yang turned around and left. When Jiang Yingying saw Su Yang's back, the tears in the corner of her eyes slipped down indisputably. She really regretted it. but it was just a pity that there were no more pills for regret in this world. Jiang Yingying told Huang Kai about her pregnancy, and when Huang Kai heard it, he sneered. You don't want to put this child on my head, do you? Don't forget, when we did it together, I did all the measures. Jiang Yingying naturally knew that Huang Kai had never wanted to get her pregnant, but she didn't want this child inside her belly either, so she looked at Huang Kai and said, can you accompany me to the hospital to get an abortion? You can't get an abortion without your father being there. Huang Kai looked at Jiang Yingying, his eyes a little cold. You don't know whose wild seed you're carrying, but you want me to accompany you to get an abortion? You're asking me to recognize this child? Jiang Yingying, you're really good at this. Jiang Yingying deadpanned and bit her lips. Huang Xiao, why I got pregnant? It also has nothing to do with you. If it wasn't for you giving me to those fox friends of yours to play with, would I have gotten pregnant? Now that I'm pregnant, do you want to abandon me? Huang Kai admitted it without mercy. Yes, I do want to abandon you now. A broken woman. Still want me to marry you? Jiang Yingying bit her lip. She naturally didn't expect Huang Kai to marry her. She just thought it would be good if he could accompany her to get rid of the child. Jiang Yingying turned to Huang Xiao and said, I'm only asking you to accompany me to get rid of the child. Is that a request you're not even willing to fulfill? It's not my child. Why would I accompany you to get an abortion? How easy it is to get an abortion. Just fall down the stairs yourself and the baby won't be gone? Jiang Yingying hadn't thought that this Huang Kai was not only perverted, but also had such vicious methods. Jiang Yingying was also fed up with Huang Kai's oppression. No matter to satisfy his perverted desires, the slightest resistance will also be beaten up. This kind of day she is never want to try again. Jiang Yingying quickly rushed towards Huang Kai. I'll fight you. Hearing this, Huang Kai let out a cold snort. Just Jiang Yingying still wanted to spar with him, really out of his depth. Seeing that Jiang Yingying had rushed over, Huang Kai directly pushed him away and his entire body fell heavily to the ground. Jiang Yingying covered her stomach with force, then a scarlet red color flowed down her thigh. She lifted her head, looked at Huang Kai, and said to him, take me to the hospital. Huang Kai saw Jiang Yingying that look, just feel bad luck. Where still send Jiang Yingying sent to the hospital is the ambulance did not shout, directly ran away, go to find his brothers to spend the day drinking. By the time Jiang Yingying woke up, she had already arrived at the hospital. Her baby was gone, her body had suffered a lot of damage, and she was afraid that it would be very difficult to have another child in the future. She was unconscious at home for a long time, or the nanny came back to bring her to the hospital. Only when she was brought here, it was too late. The baby was gone, and her body was very damaged. After Jiang Yingying got well, she hooked up with Huang Kai's old man and succeeded in becoming Huang Kai's little mother, blowing pillow talk in Huang Kai's old man's ear all day long, not only cutting off his financial resources, but also wanting him to go back to work, and giving him a tigress for a wife. For a while, the entire Huang family was in an uproar. Jiang Yingying already has nothing left, so she wants to get back at Huang Kai, and everyone's days are numbered.